Yeah, what's up? Alright.
Hey,
So fucking StreamYard's trash. Probably because fucking people are arguing with me.
that's why. All right. I won't argue with you.
Um,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you tell me? You can't.
yeah.
You can't hear me.
Yo, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta redo this. Yeah, sorry. Fucking dude, StreamYard is annoying on my phone. I can hear you now.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, the fucking site crashed probably from my rage at having to repeat the same thing.
Well, you've lost
Alright.
all your people. It's just me and you.
Yeah, what happened to fucking
Everyone
yeah,
thought you hung up because I wanted
yeah,
you on camera.
yeah, well, I mean, so there's a problem with people fucking believing shit. Oh, StreamYard said no more. Yeah, I know. Mega, please don't argue with. No, you can argue with me. Just like don't.
We're not
like,
arguing. We have never argued.
No. Like we could argue. It's just like don't. If I'm like, trust me, like you've expressed it. It's just like.
I will not challenge.
No, you can challenge me about whatever, except not that. TNK and I left. I mean, yeah, Mila, you and TNK, you and TNK should definitely, you know, collaborate more. The ruling, yeah, no, yeah, exactly. Showweather, that's what it was. Showweather probably fucking did it. Yo, Showweather, is Mila? Did Mila show you out of hockey shit?
Am
What's up?
am I too ugly to be on camera?
Yeah, you're so ugly. You're fucking so hideous. Just like
Can't be on
I'm
camera.
humiliated with their appearance. That's my fucking. See, like the thing is, right? Like they're like, okay, so like people think like that I'm like very like that I just like don't give a fuck and like whatever, right? The thing is, like, I actually am very like careful about shit, right? Like, for example, with Moz's, with this guy MMA was for he had started with me over some shit like months ago, and yeah, his channel has an LLC because he incorporated it, right? But he didn't use an intermediary. So anybody who knows about LLCs, and I've made an LLC for every house I've flipped, right? Knows there's a website which I don't even want to name, right? That like you literally just go on and you type name of an LLC and it links you. It'll tell you, the fucking where it's incorporated, the address and everything. Most people use law firms, so it just goes straight to that. But like this guy didn't, so he put in my chat the name of his fucking like it's just his channel name with the LLC after it. So I immediately removed the comment and then. But like and like off obviously I don't show the shit, but like I checked it and it's like it's like his name, his full name, his wife's full name, and there's home address where he lives with his children, right? So like obviously, like I'm like I could only assume his motivation was that either me or somebody in my chat would like dox him to whatever extent, and then he would get to blame me for doxing him, and that would be
I can like put a mask on. No, I just have to say this great little thing.
Wait, what?
So maybe I can put a mask on.
Instead of doing that, why don't you just accept what I'm saying? Because the thing is that
my vantage is huge.
No, because here's what would happen. Tomorrow you'd be like, why the fuck did you let me do that on my? And then somebody's gonna screenshot shit and then make some fucking that happens with like everybody my friend that I do prediction videos with, someone
I'm actually sober right now, just so you know. I mean, I've been up for 45 hours.
I don't know if you're sober, but like you don't see him.
I'm cogent.
Right. I want to collaborate with the ruling class. Well, Showweather, the problem with that, man, is that they're not looking for collaborators, bro.
You should watch this documentary this guy used to date called The American Ruling Class. It's really good.
Yeah, I might have seen that a long time ago, but
the director.
Demisexual, does that mean you're only into demigods? I mean, you gotta ask Mila Showweather. I don't wanna fucking give like a half-assed butchered version of Mila's sexuality and shit. Bro, Douglas, it has nothing to do with that's the thing, right? It's like if I'm like, hey, turn your camera off, there's a reason, like that, and it's not a stupid reason.
She was protecting me and defending me, which is
like
the basis of masculinity, I think.
So the thing is, like, look, yeah, see, of course,
That's
right?
genuine.
Of course, it's that, and it's not like a pragmatic, like like you don't want somebody to screenshot you, make an alt, or do a reverse image search of your face, find your LinkedIn, figure out where you work, all that shit, right? Like somebody tried to do with Aisha, somebody like the girl Egan, like she doesn't ever want to be on camera. She was for
Honestly,
like
it
a
was
hot
really
second.
easy to find Aisha's LinkedIn. It's
Yeah,
super easy.
sure, but like and like yeah, and like more than likely, like no one's gonna be able to do anything with that. But like you, where you work and everything, it's like
Okay. Well, I hope I get laid off. I've been told I won't be.
yeah, you've been saying that for a long time, and
No,
like
there's a new set coming in February.
Moy, yo, Moy's audio is he lives in Norway. And he used to live here, and he's fucking Moise. What are you? You're like, what's your heritage? You're like Indian, right?
I don't know
You
what that
got putting heritage. Yeah,
means.
but Betty, like, she wanted me to do that, and then guess what? She wasn't happy when somebody screenshotted it and then made a fucking alt and everything, right?
But I
Like,
said
so.
Aisha and Eric are allowed to be on
No,
camera.
no. Do you hear what Betty just said? Betty's like, you kept putting. I didn't put her face on camera. She was over here, and so she was on. Like, and then she's, and she was all like, oh, and then fucking.
Okay,
And it's like, what the fuck? This happened, that happened. And Erica doesn't fucking
I believe
like
you. Yeah.
she
Uh,
doesn't have a goddamn she doesn't have a like a 6-figure income and a career fucking meta and shit to lose. So
my God.
like
Like, let
but
me lose. But fine.
yeah,
I don't. What are they gonna
okay.
do? They're gonna take away my job because I was on a
I
YouTube.
mean, look.
Listen,
You are
I like how you're.
I'm not. I get blamed for so much bullshit. Like since I've had this, it's like I get accused of like this, that they're like for the dumbest shit. Someone's fucking like one time this dude's like Instagram profile name was in frame for a flash of a second. He freaked the fuck out. Said that I doxed it. And it's like. I mean, yeah, people are overly sensitive pussies about doxing, which is not, because it's ill defined and people are, oh, not me. Like, I don't want anyone to be able to know my fucking like gay Instagram name that has nothing to do with my actual identity. But but when it's your face and shit, it's like, and also when you're a woman, it's like, I mean, it's MMA YouTube, it's a filthy cesspool of incels for the most part. I have some exceptions to that in my
I
chat.
mean, I know I've been involved for like a year.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's the problem is you denied it. No, I didn't deny doing it, Betty. It's just like I'm like, how could I have? It's like you're talking about when Hunt's fucking. It's that's not doxing, but it's like whatever. It's like you can have the problem with the term doxing is that it's fucking. There's no actual like definition, right? So it's like what I mean. It's like you've said your real name, right, on YouTube. Do you care if I use your real name?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay. All right, Amy.
Yeah.
You're fucking yeah. So it's like now, if I said like, I mean, there's people like obviously in chat, right? Where it's like
Yeah.
if I
My
said any
favorite
of the real
people. Well, Black Betty, I love you. I think you're super smart.
right. Now, I obviously this makes sense, right? Because it's like I know like okay, Douglas is Douglas, right? Betty, fucking Alan, everybody, right? It's like I know their like real names. I'm never gonna fucking say their real because I know that they don't use them, right? But they don't want that in the public domain.
I don't know. I
Okay.
feel like nothing to use,
What?
but I
Wait,
trust
what?
you.
What? Yeah, I mean, you
It's
said
not
no, I
fair.
didn't.
I'm sending you.
Oh, yeah, Betty, because it was first. Well, at first, I didn't think I did because it was for such a flash of a second. That's what I'm
Oh, I'm
saying.
muted.
No, you're not muted.
I can't hear Gio. Can
Yeah,
you guys hear me?
yeah. See, Mila. Okay, like that's easy for you to say, Mila, but like, why is it, Mila, that you don't ever go on camera?
I
Like,
can't hear anything.
it's probably StreamYard. Okay, so I can hear you. I don't know if you're here. Refresh your shit. Here. Yeah. She probably can't hear herself. I don't always want you to go. Milo, when have I ever pressured you to go
Did
on
he
camera?
mute me?
No, I didn't mute. Oh my god. Here, hold on. That's private. Refresh the page. How do I select the me? Yeah, shut up, buddy. I'm not trying to pressure you to go on camera, but it's it's like don't be telling somebody you like. It's like there, yeah. Okay. Yo, yeah, she needs to refresh her shit. Betty has auras. Betty, how do you I just now realized, kid. You just realized that. Betty, you were in Mega. You have to, or I'm sorry. Okay, Amy, you have to. There's a private chat, right? Okay. Do you see where it is? Like, you can hear me, right? All right. Can you hear me? No problem. How is this fucking? Alright, like if her shit doesn't work in a second, like I have to.
No, wait.
Wait,
I got it.
can you hear me?
Yeah, it was coming through my earbuds, which I didn't know were.
Okay, all right. So there you
I'm
go.
back.
Now you're good.
Yes.
I know you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Alan came back because, man. Well, my like Alan. I think Alan's gonna go on. Alan, do you see the artist formerly known oh, not in the AM, bro. Is it really? What's up? Speak.
Yo,
Yo, what's good, dude? Damn.
what's good with you?
How you doing, man? What are you up to?
Just enjoying your chat, bro.
Hi.
Yeah, so yeah, this is dude, what do you want? Like, both of your names are like, it's like, it's like calling like somebody boob is like kind of,
What
it's
do
like,
you want to
then
call
not
me?
Ambrose long. So like, what do you want to go by, dude?
Whatever you want to call me by.
Let's call him Boob.
It's just like something so anti.
We can't call him the artist. We can't call him the artist.
I guess it's not in the AM, bro, forever. Yeah, he is. Dude, Mileage, to be fair, there was one other time he came on one of my panels. And you've been on, dude, you've been around for a minute, right? Like years, actually, right? Like, because you hate Guru, so you, like, weren't you, like, didn't you used to be in his streams, and then you got pissed off with him and shit? Like, remind me of your backstory really quick.
He's silenced.
What do you mean by backstory?
Like, just like, okay, so, cause like, I don't know, man. It's like, I'm trying to remember, like, I remember you being in Guru's chats, but then I remember you said you hate him, and then it's like it's like,
No, I don't hate him. I just think he's a giant grifter, and I don't like to associate with that.
Mm-hmm. He wants to go by Big Lenny. Yo, Betty. Big C. Nah, Betty, I already slept. Dude, Betty's a fucking dickhead.
What does Betty look like?
Oh,
Like,
dude,
what is that
fuck.
picture from?
It's the lead singer of the band that sings the song "Will Black Betty."
Really? But what's he putting on his nose? Like a Q-tip or what
It's
is
a
that?
look up. Literally it's called Ram Jam. Look up just
Okay, I can't. Thank God, because I've thought about this forever. What the fuck is this? Okay. Ram Jam.
Yeah, it's
I knew the
it's
song. I thought it was a Black people song. Or like made by
Black people.
well, like an old blues song. Okay, I
No,
see.
No.
Got
no,
it.
it's a
Got
white
it.
sass fucking.
Got it. Oh my God, this explains
Betty,
nothing.
yeah, Betty. I was trying to get Mila to break up your happy home because I knew that like you would have no self control. No, Mila, I wasn't trying to get you to do that. You said something about Yorkshire, and I was just like, I was like, yeah, I think Betty's originally from there. I wasn't saying you should try to, you know.
Where's Mila?
Mila's in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, Betty just I gave Mila the test, Betty, and she's not a temptress. Mine is just a selfie. Yeah, so because Alan's profile picture is a fucking like, you know, whatever type of fucking I'm assuming that's a chimpanzee. Alan, you remember when you changed it to like a fucking orangutan for like a month? So like a long time ago when Alan first showed up in my chat, like he just been like, you know, he'd been there and I've been talking to him for a while. And I just like I just assumed he was black, probably because of the fucking profile picture.
That's racist. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
what do you? I mean, yeah, but it would happen. It's not racist. Okay, let's define racism. Amy,
Well, first of all, yeah, let's do it. Because first of all,
go ahead. Okay, so you first.
you ready?
Go for it.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready for your definition. Yes.
Racist is an adjective. It's not a noun. Our problem is we
No,
use it like a noun. We say no. You can have a racist
ra-
thought.
okay.
You can have a racist thought. You can have a racist belief.
It can be
you can
one
have,
of two things. If you say
No,
that's racist, it's an adjective.
all right,
A
well, if you're
racist
gonna
is a noun.
If you're gonna cut me off,
No,
then
it's
we're
like
gonna- I'm telling you
no,
the
go ahead.
etymology of it. I'm telling you the etymology of it.
No, just what is a racist? Just define it. I don't need.
I'm trying to. It's like you can have a racist thought. You can do a racist action.
What is a
You
racist
can-
thought? It's this. See, this is the thing, right? It's this.
You wanna know what a racist thought is?
racism? No, what is
Racist
racism? Define racism. What is racism? And don't tell me racism is racist something.
No,
What
it's
is
like
racism?
you know, like why do you
Yeah,
need
no,
to?
no. I just want to hear
You
you define
literally
it because
don't know what racism
no, because
means.
this is my point, right? You said that's racist, right? But here's my.
No, I
definition
didn't
of
say
racist.
that's racist because I would. Okay,
You just
you're-
did. You just did. You just.
I said you can have a racist thought. You can do a racist act. You can have a
Okay,
racist
but what is
policy.
racism?
It's like the belief that because
Hmm.
a person is a different race, creed, whatever than you, that they are lesser than you.
Right. Okay. That I have the same definition. So by that definition, right, you're talking about the philosophical belief that one or more races are inferior or superior to others, right? So how is me assuming that Alan's black, like just kind of like because his profile picture for a long time, I was just like, dude,
Because
you're black. Right?
historically, we
No,
use
wait,
race
hold on.
to
That's
represent
an
black
assumption,
people.
right? That's not a
it's not.
philosophical thing about inferior or superior. So what about
Yeah,
that
like-
is racist?
In entertainment, in vaudeville, right? We would use
Yeah. Okay, so racist things have associated black people, but like that has nothing to do with my individual ideology about it.
No, that's
does it?
actually why you think that. And the fact that you don't recognize that.
No.
is-
Black people are dark. Chimpanzees resemble human beings enough, right? Therefore, it's literally simple. Like, there's nothing about that
white
that means
people
I
are
think black
white.
people are great.
White people are white.
Nothing
Like,
about it.
marshmallows are white. If you saw a marshmallow, you wouldn't believe it.
No, it's not. It's not even close to the same association. Like, just
It
literally
has-
neurologically speaking, like that. That's what I'm saying, right?
I'm trying to
So,
tell you
like,
how
what-
it got
so the
into your
correct-
neurology.
The
I'm trying
correct
to tell you
thing.
how it got into your neurology.
the correct adjective, right, for it would be racial. That would be a racial association, right?
A
But that's
racist
not racist.
association.
No,
Yeah, it is.
racial, not racist.
Well, what's your
There's-
issue with the word racist? Like, why are you so?
because it gets thrown around like fucking so much curry in goddamn India, which is a racist thing to say. There you go. Right? But also
Are you
it's a
afraid
joke.
of having racist thoughts, beliefs, and acts, or like
No,
what?
I'm not afraid of shit. I'm just saying like that. So it's like the problem with people saying that things are racist so much. It happens on the internet with the word pedophile. Like this dude's a pedophile, that dude's a
Well,
pedophile.
this
So
community
the
with
actual
pedophilia
so it
is
takes
so
all
wild.
hold on. It takes all fucking meaning out of this shit. People get so used to hearing it that it loses any fucking like that it's like there's no and people don't even know what a fucking pedophile really is like or
I really
people
agree
don't know what a
because
racist is. It's
what
like
if
I ask you define racism and you're like, oh well, you can have a racist. It's like okay, what if I never heard that word? I have no idea what you're saying. Right?
what if
It's
I
like
never heard that word? What is that? I'm like,
no, it's like it's like what is racism? It's like most people can't even tell you, or they have like a skewed definition, but
but
they're
you
ready
said
to call
my
you a
definition.
racist, right?
Well, right, and that's the problem is that we moved racism from an adjective describing a thought or an action or to being a noun, saying you are a racist, which is something you can
Right,
never
right.
come back from. That's the problem.
Right. But if you say
Linguistically.
that, if you say that's racist to somebody about something they just said, then oh my god, that person's in a position where the next
Well,
thing
they
is
can
they're
change. They can change it. If you say
right.
you're a racist,
Yeah,
that's where to change.
or they could tell you no, that's not like that. There's nothing racist about what I just said. I can make a fucking racist like a joke that's
Theo,
like racist, right? But
associating
that makes me
chimps with black people is like historically part
no,
of American
but
racism.
this is the thing, right? So like if by design you're doing that, like if I'm fucking making propaganda, right? In fucking 19 prohibition, okay?
The
Like
propaganda's in
and
your
I'm
head already.
well, this is the thing, right? Like, no, why do you think that that propaganda and association works, right? Because there's
Because
a
you grew up in
natural
America.
no, not because I grew up in America. Because there's a natural like that would work anywhere on the human brain
You're
because
saying black
it
people
would work.
look
It would
like
literally work on a black person.
apes. You're
Okay.
literally saying black people look like apes, and that's why you think that. Is that what you're
No.
saying? What are you
No,
saying?
but what I'm saying is like the fucking associate. Like so a chimpanzee's face looks kind of human, right? So it's like over the course of months, right, or a month or whatever, it's like Alan's in chat, and and it just becomes like there's nothing racist about that.
I
Like
can't
it's
believe
like
this is the hill you want to
there's no
die
reason
on.
to there's no reason for people to have like to like try to like shame themselves and create artificial shame and be like, oh, I shouldn't associate like it's
Yeah,
like
the best thing you
when
can
you
do is say, "Hey, I had a racist thought. Let me correct that. I did something racist.
dude,
Let me correct
I
that."
mean, okay, so like here's something, right? Like, so there's if I'm about to go to 7-Eleven to get cigarettes, but I'll obviously be honest, right? So there's the guy that works at night at this fucking 7-Eleven is like he locks the door, which he's not allowed to do, right? It's a 24-hour store. And like you have to like knock on the shit and he has to check to make sure he either recognizes you or you're white or fucking Asian. Because if it's a black person, right, he's not gonna let them in, right? So that's caused a bunch of shit, right, over the years, including with black dude who wasn't even doing anything, throwing a fucking cinder block through the floor to ceiling glass, right? So like now the thing with that, right, is like fucking like Pakistanis who work at 7-Eleven are fucking annoying and they do shit like that, right? Like I mean this dude's a fucking asshole, right? But he's also racist. So it's like but am I racist for saying that like because this dude's Pakistani, he fucking worked at 7-Eleven and his Pakistani ass is fucking just on some bullshit. Like I mean it's a thing, right? There's racial profiling there's a realistic component to it, right? Not always, but often enough. Like often enough to where it doesn't make necessarily somebody a racist for making pragmatic assumptions about situations.
Yeah, we should. I would love it if just you, it's not, stop using
Well,
racism
no, Betty,
now.
Betty. No, so Betty, this is the thing, right? Now, who's right in that situation? Is the fucking guy that works there right? Like, or is the black dude right? Or are they both right? Right? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Shopkeeper. Well, I mean, Betty, the thing was though, that black dude wouldn't have done that if the dude had just let him come in the fucking store. Like, or would he? Maybe he would have, right? But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's my point. Like,
Your point is that the shopkeeper saw a person and by their race assessed that they're gonna lock
yeah.
the doors.
So,
and
so
not let
Betty's
them
saying
in.
that guy was right, but like, what if that guy would have just fucking gotten whatever the fuck he was there to get and paid for it and left? If the guy hadn't been like, you know, if the guy wasn't like looking at him being like, no, I'm closed when he's obviously not.
Right, but
He's got
and
the
this
door.
is a problem you'll never have. So like, why debate it?
But what's the problem I'll never have?
Not being let into a store because of your skin color.
Right. It's a problem that you've never had and will never have too.
Agreed.
Okay.
So that's why. So
right.
Why
And it's
do
a
you
problem
think
that no one. I would venture to guess the problem that no one you know will ever have, and maybe no one you ever have known.
Baby, I live in Brooklyn. Come on.
You live in Brooklyn. I grew up in the Bronx. Okay. I lived in Brooklyn. Like, you know, you're not like. Listen. Like,
where's your black friends? I'm just kidding with you.
what are you talking about? One of my friend Brian has been on streams. We literally have done 10 streams called Racial Face Off, where like we play fucking Dragon Ball Z against each other, see which race is superior at it. He's black as fucking night. Like, do you understand? It's like the reality is like, I mean, and him and I make fucking racist jokes to each other all the fucking time. You think that's my only black friend? You think that's my dude? Growing up with Dominican friends and fucking everything.
Why do you think I don't have?
Now? Let me
I went
ask
to
you.
public high school in Wilmington. Come on.
Yeah, in white ass fucking Delaware, right?
So Wilmington, Delaware is not white ass. Come on.
You're like Wilmington. Come on, no. What do you mean? Come on. I fucking grew up in the Bronx. Like
Delaware had legally desegregated busing. The entire time
when you were growing up, I don't think so.
The entire look it up.
No
My mom look it up. The entire time I was at school.
When you they had racially segregated bus in what, the 90s?
Legally desegregated from the 80s to 2000 and like 2 until Joe Biden did some shady shit on a Christmas
that's like
Eve.
okay. So the way that
worked on the court case.
Okay, so you know how in planes, right, they tell you can't smoke, and it's like, I fucking know this has been the case since before I was born, right? So you just mean that they left the signs up for like from the 60s.
No, like 4th, 5th, and 6th grade, I was bused 45 minutes into the inner city. 7th and 8th, we met in the middle of the highway. And for high school, the black kids were bused up to Newark, Delaware, to the white part of town. And by the end of those 30 years, test scores were even. And then Joe Biden did some shady, evil shit on Christmas Eve and said racism doesn't exist in Delaware anymore. I'm telling you. No, and he's like, okay. And it went away. And within 3 years, the test scores plummeted for black kids. Integration is the only thing that works. It's the only thing we're unwilling to do.
9 a.m., bro. By the way, it's like you're welcome to weigh in on anything at any point.
Yeah, I'll sit back. I get passionate.
No, wait, hold on. So give me that again. So like, sorry, test scores went up for black kids. Why? And then why did they go back down?
After 30 years of legally desegregated schools in Delaware, and we can do it because it's a small state, right? Test scores were even between black and white kids, right? Within 3 years of Joe Biden doing his shady shit, test scores for black kids plummeted because they didn't have the resources, they didn't have the teachers, they didn't have the same access to information that white kids had. Integration is the only thing that works in schooling, and it's the only thing America is unwilling to do.
Okay, so what? Wait, so you're talking about test scores, right? Standardized
access to resources, like having computers and shit in the classroom, like all of that.
Where are we talking about test scores for?
This is Delaware.
Delaware is where she's from originally. She's like, I mean, that you remember. Hold on one second, Amy. Remember, you're like, I live in Brooklyn. It's like, yeah, like a lot of fucking people from a lot of places like to represent being from New York, but like, you're not really like you didn't grow up in like the fucking outer boroughs.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you have
just
no
talked
idea.
about my growing up in Delaware.
Yeah, no, I know. But like, that's what I'm saying. It's no, which is fine. But, like, anyway, sorry. Go ahead. So yeah, she's talking about Delaware.
Yeah, I'm just saying integration works, and I lived it. And then Joe Biden killed it. Joe Biden is not our racial darling.
Joe Biden killed it, huh? Joe Biden, the fucking half dead president who like
But this is back in
who
2000. This is back in 2000.
oh so back when he was a senator. Okay. Oh yeah, he's from Delaware. Okay, word.
Right.
But
Christmas Eve.
on
He says-
Christmas Eve too.
He says racism doesn't exist in Delaware anymore. I'm killing this
doesn't.
busing program.
It doesn't exist.
Yeah. And then he became Obama's VP. It was wild.
Really? It was wild. Well, do you think that Obama was a bit of like a fucking like figurehead to enough an extent, having not even served a full term as a senator? Like, and also like that Obama had a kill list that the second Bush didn't even have, and that he bailed out a bunch of banks in a very, very like not like very like it's like you would take him to be a little bit inauthentic, right? With this whole like fucking like first black president like change all that shit, right? He did literally what like Ronald Reagan would have done, right? In that situation, does that not speak to like an oligarchy running things like to enough an extent? Like, I mean, is that not fucking obvious to anyone with a fucking brain, or like, am I? Obama's related. That actually is that's. By the way, do you know about that? That the level to which like that I thought this was bullshit for the longest time, and I actually researched it. Fucking I'm talking about blood relation, right? You can tie, and if you look at the middle names of almost every president, where it's like George Herbert Walker Bush, right? And William Jefferson Clinton, like and then yes, you can genetically relate these people to each other, and it's like, and then there's other people whose names you don't know, but they're like part of these like wealthy like families, and some of them are WASPs, some of them are Jewish, like, but yeah, there's a definite oligarchy, right? And racism is a thing. Racism and supposed like, like the supposed like, end of racism in whatever fucking way. It's like it's all. It's like it's
what do you
basically
think,
all.
Gio, that racism doesn't exist in America?
No, it exists, but like, I mean, the whole like it's a whole industry built around, it's just it's another thing that divides the masses. So in service of an oligarchy, it doesn't. It's not a. It's only a talk. It's a
Mega.
talking point.
What do you think is racism in America?
Yeah.
But this is like the second. The fact that we have like a pipeline from schools to the prison is racism.
Wait, a pipeline from schools to the prison.
Right. The fact that black kids get, I mean, I worked in college board, right? For a long time.
Wait, hold on. Let me hear this. Black kid, a pipeline from the school.
They get disciplined more often and more harshly than white kids.
Disciplined, right? Wait, disciplined where? Hold on. You got, so it's like you're saying disciplined where and how? Like, how do you mean?
Disciplined in school.
School, like high school, like what?
Starting in pre-K, elementary, all the way up.
Black kids are disciplined more harshly.
Yeah. They're disciplined more often and more harshly for certain behavior.
Like what behavior and how and where is this?
Being bad. It's
being bad.
There's so many studies, but there's like.
Are there? Really?
Yes.
Like that's fascinating.
That's fascinating to you.
No, it's like, yeah, like how would you go about even studying that?
Because they have to capture this data. right? They have to
Right, but
capture this data.
how do you go about capturing this data?
They have
How do
to.
you,
What do you mean? Schools have to say this kid was expelled. What was his race? This kid was, suspended. All of that stuff. What was the act
right,
that
and
got him
Suspended for what
suspended?
though? What do they mean suspended for?
Suspended from school.
and
For
you're
what?
saying that like are these public schools or private schools? Like there's
Public schools is disproportionate.
so in a public
Punishment.
but okay, so sorry. So at a public school, right? Like what about, and like okay, so like what about just like so wait, so there are
Yeah, we
studies
can
based.
roll this back for a second. Your original question is like, what is racism in America? Prove that it exists.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
come
what
on.
that's what I asked.
So you think it doesn't?
Nope.
Wait,
You think racism doesn't exist in America?
I do not think it exists.
I mean, well,
That-
no,
that's
I mean,
Geo.
definitely, I mean, sure, people like racism exists, but like the problem
In a systemic way.
I mean, like, yeah, but also like you do understand that by like what they call
Gilly,
what some people.
do you know your friend, the black friend you have? I don't know his name, but
What,
you
my friend
think
Brian? Then? Yeah,
the one you have on your channel? You think
Brian,
Brian? Do you think he agrees with that? Like, do you think he agrees with?
What, that there's racism? I mean, yeah, I mean he would, because like yeah, there's like there's a definite there's a realistic component to certain things, right? For example, Amy, right? So like if Brian was like Brian grew up in like fucking South LA, foster care, like very shitty circumstances of birth, and basically got out of that like through a series of fucking he basically got out of the hood like shit, right? But he's been through some shit and seen some shit. He has the resting expression of somebody people who know MMA, like if you like the way that Jamal Hill looked when he was like talking about what really happened with fucking Joanna, and he's just like fucking it's like that's how like Brian walked, because he's like so it's like, but like yeah, if he knows that if he's walking and it's night, right, and there's a fucking there's like a 22-year-old white girl walking the same way, right, she's looking at him as somebody that could potentially be a fucking threat, right? It's like, why is that, right? Probably
Okay, well, we're not
because-
gonna take like a white girl walking alone at night
Why?
and make
Why?
that
Why
the
not?
and make
'Cause
that
no,
the proof
because you
that
would call
racism
is
exists
she,
in
hold on,
America.
is she no, but is that racist of her? Like, does that girl believe that black
Well,
people are inferior, or
There's
is
an
she
intersection
or is she-
between racism and sexism happening in that moment, right?
Oh my god. It has no. What it is it's called pragmatic awareness, right? So yes, there's a higher probability that Brian, given just statistically, right, like mid-30s black male, right, that guy is more likely to be a threat of whatever nature, right, to that girl than dude same age white, or dude not that whatever white
Women
guy
are
might
afraid of all
rape.
men on the street at that time.
Oh god.
All men. I'm telling you.
Yeah, no, and right, but it has nothing to do with but it's never anything based on race either. 100% never. Right?
I'm not saying 100% never. I'm saying if a woman sees a man at 3 a.m. and she's walking alone, it doesn't matter what race he is.
Sure
That's
it
a
does.
threat. Okay,
Right,
well,
okay.
that's your lived experience.
Okay,
Gio,
so
being
if a
woman,
guy,
I guess.
so if there's a guy, there's a guy in a fucking suit, right, and he's just walking fucking, like an American
Most
Psycho.
of the
looking
men that
guy.
assaulted me were in are suit guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sure, but it wasn't just guys who didn't know you that were just out on the street. You're walking home and
Yeah, that's the minority of the type of rape that happens is stranger rape, right? It's typically someone in your home or your boyfriend or
yeah.
your husband or
Sure.
yeah.
But
We're talking about rape now.
No. What I'm saying is like, yeah, but like when women are actually the most like alert and like nervous would be out like alone on the street. Shit, like the type of things that you're talking about, though they are more common, are usually where it's like that person's gained their trust to enough of an extent, right? So
In my experience walking through Brooklyn is I feel safe around
you walk,
Black
okay,
people
yeah, you feel
3 a.m.
safe. Okay, you live in a part of Brooklyn that is very safe. Now go walk around Brownsville, okay? Go walk
Yeah,
around even Bed-Stuy at night, right?
I went to
You're
the
not-
after hours. We were the only 2 white girls there
Wow.
at 300 drinks. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
During-
Black
during-
people have
during-
never assaulted me. I guess that's what I
Yeah,
have
no,
to
I'm
say.
not saying
Always-
they would. I'm not
it's
saying
always
they
been
would.
white men.
So are you saying
just
you feel safer around black men versus white
I'm
men?
just saying, if we're talking anecdotal, the only people who've ever assaulted me are white men.
Sure. Okay. Yeah, but that you spend more time by a massive percentage around white. Like, what percent of people that you regularly associate with, like in your social life, right, are fucking anything but white, right? The fucking like a
I just
small.
told you, I was at like
you probably
after
have, like-
hours with all black people.
Yeah, that's after. Yeah, wait, you said you and your friend. What race is your friend?
Alexis, you know Alexis.
Yeah. Oh yeah, white
send you a
Alexis.
picture- I'll
Right.
send you a
Yeah,
picture
I
from the
remember
night.
white Alexis. So
Yeah.
like white Amy and white Alexis. Okay.
The only
Go
2
to
white
after hours.
people. Right.
Yeah. White girls go to after hours. The dope like episode of that fucking HBO show.
We do it all the
Exactly.
time, but you're asking me when do I associate with black
Which
people? I'm
hold on,
answering your
hold on,
question.
hold on. Which after hours did you go to? In what neighborhood?
It was 3 here. Let me look on my list and give you the exact address so that you can check
I
whether
don't need the
neighborhood
address. Like
is-
what neighborhood? You
So-
must
so-
remember.
So,
a
Mega,
neighborhood-
Mega, have you dated black guys?
I haven't. That's something that's racist about me.
How is that racist though? It's not racist. It's what you're attracted to, or not.
Yeah.
Right?
I know,
Or
but
it's the
it's,
fact. Hold on. Or it's the or it's the fact, right? That you never met any black guy. You weren't exposed to enough people where it's like a black guy that you were attracted to would meet you.
No, that's not it. I think once I am like
Wait, hold on. Is it possible, right? Is it possible that you have lived in a microcosm where basically
microcosm.
a microcosm, yes.
I lived in Brooklyn 18 years and I
Yeah,
lived in
but
Delaware
It
before
doesn't
that.
matter. There's people that have lived in New York for fucking 40 years. They never fucking left Manhattan. It's not.
I
You
lived in
don't like.
Bed-Stuy, deep
okay,
Bed-Stuy. I lived in Clinton Hill. It's only
Clinton
the
Hill
past
is
3 years.
fucking. Clinton Hill is a goddamn
Alright.
very nice neighborhood.
Okay.
Like with very few black people, by the way.
That's not true at all.
So,
That's Biggie's neighborhood. I,
Clinton
was
Hill
on
is not Biggie's
Biggie's,
neighborhood.
I lived on Biggie's block.
Oh my god, Clinton Hill is not Biggie's neighborhood. The portrait of Biggie Smalls that you
Let's
see
look
when
it
you
up
walk
right now.
around Fort Greene.
I've been in
Look,
his apartment. Let's look it up right now. Where did Biggie grow up?
Name
St.
3
James.
Biggie Smalls songs
St.
now.
James.
What are your hold on,
Three-
wait, Amy. What are your 3 favorite Notorious B.I.G. songs? I know mine.
Okay, let's hear yours. Yeah.
No. I'm excited. I want to hear this.
I love it when you call me Big Papa. Obviously.
Okay, so the biggest,
right?
so the most popular single that everybody has heard. Okay,
So
okay.
anything
Is
I'm
that
gonna
even
name.
the name of the song?
I love it when you call me Big Papa. The name of the song is actually Big Papa, and that's like one of those overplayed like singles. Okay, you want to hear some deep cuts?
Hypnotize. Can we do hypnotize? Is that okay? Juicy? Is that okay?
Give me the loot. Give me. No, it's like okay if you like. I mean, you don't listen to rap though. Come on.
What are you talking about? I grew up. See, this is what you don't understand. I absolutely grew up with black dudes listening
okay.
to rap all the time.
Really? So
Yeah.
like, all right. So like who? You grew up. So we're talking about like early 2000s.
I was in high school in 1994 to 1998. I was there for like the golden age of hip hop, right?
Okay, sure. But I like.
So Tupac, Tribe.
So
all
you
of
were Tupac, Tribe. Okay.
Did
So all of
Visible
that.
Planets, KRS-One?
KRS-One.
Yeah. All of
What's your
that.
favorite? What's your favorite KRS-One song?
Well, my favorite thing that KRS-One did was well, you don't want to hear this story.
I mean, well, this is my thing, right? It's like
Pharaoh
Yeah.
Munch,
Pharaoh Monch.
Like-
Yes, yeah. Get the fuck up. Simon Says, get the fuck up. Do you know that song? Do you know this? Do you know what I'm talking about? That's like, dude, I've played that shit on stream a million times.
I'm a decade older than you, Jay. Why are we even talking? Why am I
Yeah,
so
no, I
riled
just
up?
want to know because you're.
I don't like
You went to
my.
Big, no, this is all born out of you went to Biggie's.
So I
apartment.
was a cheerleader, right? So in 1994, the song we performed to was Craig Mack's "I'm Kicking New Flavor in Your Ear." It was an all-black cheerleading squad and me, and
Really?
I had this step. Yeah.
Wait,
and I
so
was
you were
bad at it.
fucking. So okay, so you're the only white girl on an all black cheerleader.
Two.
I didn't know
There's
that about you.
two, and I was one of them. And we did Craig Mack's "I'm Kicking New Flavor in Your Ear."
It's funny. It's always you and your other white friend and all the other things.
I'm just saying, I'm for real. I'm not making any of this up.
No, I don't think you are. But like, you know, what? So,
I love
so,
Tennessee, right?
Like you love Hennessy. Wait, you love Hennessy like the fucking wait,
no,
Hennessy like
Tennessee.
cognac?
No, like Tennessee, Tennessee.
Right? Okay, sorry. I thought you just said you like Hennessy because that's a black ass thing to drink. So
no, I only like vodka.
And is that wait, hold on? Is it racist of me to say that like black people like their fucking cognac? Like, you know,
Tribe, Arrested Development, Digital Underground, like.
Well, I mean, now you're looking it up, but like,
Lauryn Hill is my. I'm not. I'm just looking at my playlist from 1994. I'm looking at it.
You're good. You're good. I don't like you've proven yourself as like
Missy Elliott. The Fugees.
So Mega, what do you think about the Ukrainian girl that got stabbed by that black guy in North Carolina?
What do I think about it? I mean, violence is always a tragedy.
But okay, so violence is always a tragedy. Like, okay, okay, so you don't see a problem. You don't see right, but you don't see a problem with Venezuelan migrants. Like you don't see a very serious problem with the fact. Like, do you know what's going on in Venezuela?
I feel like we're moving the goalposts. Like,
no, hold on. So just if you're one of the Venezuelan migrants, right? Now you have a $10,000 bank card that you can only use for certain things, and you can't rise beyond a certain level in American society. So now you're part of a new slave class, right? On the other end, right? Like you're just going about your day in New York. There's a girl that got raped on the fucking 6 train. The 456, as I'm sure you know, is the safest line by crime stats, right, in all of New York City, right?
I don't think that America cares about women getting raped. I think if they did, we'd have different laws, different prosecutions, different treatments of rape.
Hold on. What he just brought up was a huge story. So it's like you say I'm moving the goalpost, but as soon as like something's racial and it involves a woman getting raped or assaulted, then it becomes like about now it's a thing. Now it's sexist.
Yeah, my default answer is I don't think America gives a fuck about.
Yeah, but why do you have a default answer for shit that's like specific? Like
because when women getting assaulted is brought up in the context of look at what this terrible brown person did, I'm like, okay, well, why aren't the rape kits fucking processed? Like, why are the laws the way that they are? Why don't we
wait hold on, why don't the rape kits process? Rape kits
get processed. It's something like 85% of rape kits never get processed for DNA testing. America doesn't give a fuck about it.
Hold on. All right. I gotta start checking some of your facts. Like, so hold on. So you're saying because that's something I would.
I mean, it might not be 85%, but look it up. The majority of rape kits do not get processed for DNA. The majority of men that go to trial for rape and actually get jail time.
Yeah, but the majority of people that go to trial for criminal offenses is the minority of people, because obviously a prosecutor is going to. That's how courts work in the United States.
Let me do you one. Here's something that's really going to piss you off. Like trans women in bathrooms is not a problem. America doesn't give a fuck about women getting assaulted.
Well, wait, what did you say about trans? Okay, so there's a huge problem with like the whole fucking trans, which I think is societally accepted. So trans, like that's a whole other fucking.
It's an imaginary threat.
What? Really? Okay, so there's people who are just gay right now think that they have gender dysphoria and are basically, being given hormones before their brains are
Where are
before
my
their
drugs?
brains are
I'm
fully
getting all
formed.
worked up.
Okay,
Where are
okay.
my
You want
drugs?
to? No, I'm not getting worked up. But
No, I'm getting worked up. I need to take
Oh.
some drugs. This is crazy.
Well, I mean, if you need to take drugs already, then I don't know if you're. I mean, I don't know how sound your logic is, but listen, for real.
You know it sounds.
Okay, because this is real shit, right? 18 to 20, the age is 18 to 29, right? People who have undergone gender reassignment surgery, suicide rates go up, crime rates go up, quality of life in every measurable form goes down. Okay, like that, drug addiction goes up. Right, those are undeniable, very, very, very stark statistics.
But you've already
100%.
lost. Trans people aren't going away. You've already
Yeah.
lost.
Wait, I didn't lose
They
shit.
need to go away.
Like, I didn't lose shit. I'm sorry. Like, it's very sad that, like, that somebody who who isn't even old enough to understand, like, what or who they are, right, is being.
If you think we're gonna
pushed
get
in
to a
one
point in the country where trans people don't exist,
No, it's not. There's nothing. It's like, see, this is like this whole thing.
they're already down.
Like
They
it's
don't
just
have
like
rights. They can't get
This is
health care.
the problem.
You already
The problem
won.
with the problem. No, you didn't win anything. A bunch
You
of poor, like, children.
You won.
Have been, like, basically, like, the culture is such that, like,
Trans
they're.
women is the most murdered group. You've won this argument.
I mean,
right?
honestly,
Like,
they by actual statistics, by every measurable statistic, like, there's, like, the misery they experience. Okay, like, they're fucking probably better off that. Like, Jesus, there's not one well-adjusted trans person
Jesus Christ.
ever. How many trans
women do
people?
you? I know a ton of them in poetry. Are you kidding me? Poetry is basically run by trans women.
And be honest as you possibly can.
The worst thing they've ever done to me is not let me.
Are they well-adjusted people? Actually, they're
New
not
poets
emotionally
are
intelligent.
well-adjusted people. None of us are well-adjusted people.
Right. Okay. So, like, but like, do you, like? I mean, like, do you, like? I mean, you must know what I'm saying, right?
No, I
Like-
kick it with them. Again,
Okay.
trans women
Yeah,
have
yeah,
never
but you're not-
assaulted
you're
me.
not-
It's only been cis straight men that have assaulted me.
Yeah,
Mega,
they don't-
do you think trans people deserve the same rights as women?
Absolutely. I think people, may all humans be happy, may all humans be free. That's what I
Yeah,
think.
that's
the
that.
biggest
Okay,
point.
that sounds great. But, like, what about the responsibility of like, parents and of society to not allow people to literally to because, okay, first of all, can we agree that, like, having a sex change does not make you the other gender? It turns you into a bizarre third fucking race. Where
It's a
once
bizarre
again,
conversation to even have.
No. It's actual science. Like, it's a scientific fact, right? Neurologically, that the human mind does not process like a transsexual does not compute with the human mind. It's an
Part of
uncanny valley
science
effect.
is also sociology, right? Part of science is also
No, yeah.
sociology. And so
I mean,
trans people are not going away. You can murder
Okay, yeah,
them. You can
you keep
take
saying that,
their
like, I
insurance
don't-
away. You can
okay.
take their rates away. They're not going.
it doesn't.
anywhere.
It's not about that. It's nothing to do with
It's
that.
sociology is
They're not.
also
We're not
science.
going away. Like it's this, like, fucking victory. First of all,
Biology is not the only type of science.
It's not.
Psychology,
like,
What?
But it,
sociology.
but it matters when, on a fundamental neurological level, right? Like, somebody is, like, has decided to, like, by the way, before their brain is fully formed, right? That's a very serious thing, right? Like, there's no, like and the rate. Do you think, by the way, that, like, there's just more people with gender dysphoria now than there ever were? Or, like, I mean, because there's psychiatrists that.
It's the same
that
thing with
study
gay
it.
people, right? Like,
No, it's not
of
at
course,
all.
when you were
Gay
getting
people,
executed,
gay people
for
have
it.
it's not the same thing. Gay people have a huge problem with the
Right.
trans movement, actually. Like,
All right.
they have a
I don't
no, they
think
do.
we are getting anywhere. I hear your
Being
beliefs.
gay is a
it's
myth.
like-
I hear your
it's-
beliefs. We disagree.
No, it's not beliefs. See, this is the thing. It's like you keep saying, like, so remember when you said that, like, you're like, okay, So how does believing this benefit me? Okay. Remember that? Okay. So like that's not the way that like you can't operate that way and expect that like
It's
the
a made up
world.
thing. Men are attacking women in bathrooms. It's not trans women.
Wait, hold on. But that does. How does that belief let
How
me
how
just
do
by
men
your logic,
attack women in
hold on,
bathrooms?
What are you
Amy,
talking about? Like
Amy,
Israel
that
Keys did
belief,
it all the
but that
time.
belief doesn't benefit me. Okay, like your belief that men
Of
attack
course it
women in
does.
bathrooms doesn't benefit me. So therefore, that doesn't happen. Like
Your
that's
belief
literally
that
what.
your belief that
Like
trans
there's
women are it like threatens your masculinity to some
no,
degree.
it doesn't
For-
threaten
There's no such
anything.
thing as a
Absolutely
trans
does.
woman. First of all,
Okay,
Whoa,
then we
hold
can't
on.
have this
Wait,
conversation.
hold on,
right?
hold on. No, see, that's the thing, right? It's like the problem with a lot of this like rhetoric and bullshit is like as soon as somebody tries to dissect it logically, people get like, oh no, I can't. Because it's like, but it's like it's programming. It doesn't if you break it down, it doesn't fucking
You
make
think
any
I'm
sense.
programmed, Gio? That's what you think
Yeah,
I'm
a little
programmed?
bit.
Okay,
A
all
little
right,
bit. A little bit.
all right.
I think also that that it's programming and it's very, very well socially it's social engineering from
You
an
know I've had
oligarchy.
sex with a trans woman, right? You know that.
No, I did not know that. That's fucking
it's
that
disgusting.
but normally I have what I guess I would call like morbid curiosity for shit, but I actually not about that though.
I'm
Like,
pretty sure I told you about it, but okay.
I mean, that's weird. I would have probably.
That's weird. You're disgusted by that?
I don't know. Like,
Right.
what's it like? I mean, I would ask questions, but it's like fucking.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know. We're
Wait,
coming from
anyways,
different places.
okay.
I
So
don't
wait,
think
hold
you
on.
know a
I want
lot
to
of
get back.
trans
I want to get
women.
back to. I want to get back to
I don't
like
think
this.
you know any trans women.
Like, do I know any trans women? Like,
Right. I don't think you
nah.
kick it with trans women. I don't think you hang out with trans women. I don't think you really
Yeah,
know.
I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, where would I encounter that? It's like I walk by like transvestite prostitutes if I were to walk to East Hollywood, and they're not emotionally healthy people. They're like a lot of them are Mexican
So
immigrants that
that's
got
what's
stopped
forming
up.
your understanding of them. Is that
No,
one?
no, it has nothing to do with that. Fucking, you think fucking okay? Take like Bruce Jenner was in a he's like winning Olympic medals and shit, and then at the age of 65 gets a fucking sex change, and it's
Well,
Caitlyn
let's
Jenner.
fucking talk about that.
And then it comes
Fact
out. Hold
that-
on, and then it comes out that behind the scenes, the fucking person is like miserable, depressed, like not gender dysphoric, just fucking dysphoric, suicidal ideation, drug abuse, all that shit, right? Like shit that didn't experience before fucking, before fucking getting a sex change, right? Like that do you think that that's a good and that's like a famous person with like
I think it's
all the money
I
and
think
resources.
it is offensive that Bruce whatever Kardashian, whatever his name is, right? Got
Right.
all of the male privilege in his life, was able to compete in
Oh my
sports that women
God.
couldn't compete in the
Oh my
Olympics during
God.
that year, got every medal you could give a man, and then was
What's
like,
this
I
fuck-
want to be a woman, and not only that, I want to be a
That offends
Republican
you,
woman
but it
and
doesn't
fight
offend
against
you
the.
that
Well, you're not even
that
listening
offends
to
you,
me.
but it doesn't offend you that like that you live in a society where the fucking children are like therapists push SSRIs on children that just need like Xanax.
Again, I'm
and
gonna
shit.
say the country
And-
doesn't
and-
care
and
about poor
therapists-
children.
What?
If we did, the country doesn't care about poor children. If we did, we would have universal pre-K. We wouldn't be cutting SNAP. The idea that we only bring up children when it's or women's, safety in reference to trans people.
That's
hypocritical.
How hypocritical. Okay, wait. Is that what happened?
Laws. Yes. That's
Wait, hold on.
If we cared about children, we would be doing universal pre-K.
Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on.
Every kid would be fed.
This is like mad all over this. Let me finish that shit you said about rape kits. What percentage of rape kits in the United States are tested for DNA?
Our process.
Let's see.
It's the process. A woman nun had to set up an organization to even start to get them processed.
Where? And when?
Documentary about it.
Documentary about it. But okay, so if you
But
watch the
look it up, look
documentary,
it up.
hold on. Okay, there isn't a precise, up-to-date nationwide figure for the percentage of sexual assault rape kits that have been tested for DNA in the United States, largely because there's no single nationwide tracking system that follows every kit. Large numbers, this is blah blah blah. Many kits numbers in the lab. State data shows significant backlogs. Okay.
So if we heard about women getting
60.
raped,
Okay, so they say that about 67% of kits have been processed and tested, but it dropped from earlier years. Why there's let's see. Yeah.
I
Well, I
need to
mean,
swear down. I don't want to.
I bet. Hold on.
do
So
this.
is it possible that like there's not all but some rape kits go untested because they've actually arrested somebody for the rape before a kid needs to be processed?
Sure,
Or
Gio,
somebody-
that's what it is.
No. I mean,
They've
that's like, that
Arrested all
would-
the rapists. That's why the tester.
Well, it's actually it's a lot of the time it's not. I mean, a lot of rape goes unprosecuted, but it's like I mean, why are we talking about rape again? You're talking about like racism.
Because
It's
you're
it's like,
talking
if I
about-
start to, so it's like this is the thing. It's like there's no. It's like as soon as like logic dismantles something that's supposedly racist, then it becomes about sexism, and then
because
you're
it's
like,
intersectional. You can't talk about these things as if they are separate things. That would be saying like black women.
yeah, but like what you
experience-
can do is like break down one thing without like skirting into something else. Like
No, you can't because then like black women experience both, right?
do they experience both?
Yeah,
what?
they experience racism and sexism. So if you say like we can't talk about racism and sexism at the same
No,
time,
I just sometimes never said that. Okay,
Well-
so what? Okay, so like what? Give me like, because I could tell you like I've known plenty of people of other races that have dealt with racism, right? Do you who do you have any like who's your closest black friend if you have one? Because like you
Who's
asked
my-
about my friend Brian, right?
who's my closest black friend? I guess right now it's Donis.
It's honest.
You know, I hang out
When
with
was the
Do
last
or
time you
Dive. Like I mainly have a bunch of black friends right now, and me and Alexis. What happened? Did I get kicked out?
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay, but yeah, like I don't think we should talk about this. We just disagree, and that's
Well,
cool.
no. But what do we even disagree about? Like, okay, so here's one thing we disagree about, right? So you said something was racist. What was it? Alan's profile picture? Yeah, no, Naomi.
No, I said you saying that a monkey is a black man. I just said
Did I
that
say
comes-
that? No, I said Alan's profile picture over the course of like a month when he first came into my chat. Like his profile picture made me assume like he was black.
What was his profile picture?
It's the one he's got right now.
It's a
Except
monkey.
without the Santa hat on it.
Right. So it's a chimpanzee. It's a monkey. Of
No,
some
but
sort,
no
right?
black person would ever wear a fucking.
And that's what made you assume he's black. And you're saying that's
Is that
okay,
racist?
Gio.
No,
Okay.
that would be racial, a racial association. That's not
Yeah, it's
racist.
growing
Did
up
you
in
add-
America.
did you add Betty?
Ideology. What's up?
Did you add Betty?
Sorry.
Betty's
shit,
trying
Betty
to join
on?
that. Yeah, Betty's
Wait,
trying to join.
Betty? Oh shit! Please for the vote. That would be yes. Thank God.
Thank God.
No,
This is
Betty.
neat.
Here, as soon as you hear Betty's voice, you're gonna be seduced, and you're gonna leave this stream like hating black people and Indians.
I don't need to be right on this. I don't even know.
No,
like, I
no,
don't
it's
need to
not.
be
It's
right.
not. It's not like it's not about anyone needing to be right. It's not. It's like this is the thing, right? It's like it's called intellectual discourse. You don't have to be. It's not a needing to be right. It's not like
I just feel like you didn't always think like this, and I feel like you're.
Think like, wait, I don't think. How am I? See, now you're telling me how I think, right? Like, and what I think.
Well,
which is
yeah,
like-
I've known you a long. I've
which
known
is-
you 5
yeah,
years.
So wait. So I don't always think like what. I just
I
made a
think-
distinction between racism, which is an ideology, right, and something that's racial. Okay, racial association, right? That doesn't make somebody a racist, and it doesn't, and like,
Yeah, that's what I started out saying, right?
right.
Racist is
So-
an adjective.
Yeah, but like, do you understand the distinction, right? If something is so okay, even if it's an adjective, right? Like that would mean like that it applies to something that has to do with an ideology, right? I would have to have the belief, right? That you understand that, like you get the difference, right?
Yeah, I get the difference.
Okay, so like yeah, and the only reason that that's important is because like once again, it's like I said on the internet and on fucking YouTube, it's like, oh, you're a pedophile, and then all of a sudden like it's like, okay, everybody's a pedophile, so no one's a pedophile, and then this dude who actually was a pedophile recently, like driving
that's
across the
what's-
state lines with a ski mask, just got caught. He was a fucking MMA YouTuber.
That's what's
Right.
really interesting about this community, right? Because you can be anti-Semitic, you can be racist, you can be sexist, misogynist. The one thing you can't be, and the one thing you guys sling against each other, is pedophilia.
Oh yeah,
So
wait,
it's not
hold on.
even genuine.
So you're on some justice for pedophile shit
No,
now?
I'm just saying this is what I've observed. No. And that's, you
yeah,
saying
I mean,
that.
but hold on. So
Of
all the
course,
things
it's
you just
bad to
said-
be a pedophile.
Wait.
Of course, it's bad.
Hold on. So that's
But it's
I'm pretty
okay
sure
to
that's.
be. It's
Wait,
okay to be
hold on.
anti-Semitic. It's
Can I
okay
just
to
break
be a
down what you just
sexist.
said? This is
It's
kind of
okay to be
important.
racist. All of that talk is accepted.
That's true in society too. You don't.
No,
okay.
but this
It is
community
okay if people are out there being racist, sexist, all that shit. Okay, they're not actually necessarily hurting anybody. If it's not okay to be a pedophile. You're fucking like obviously because you're like harming fucking children. Clearly,
Yes,
that would stick out among all those things, right? That just reflects reality.
No, but you guys are calling each other pedophiles. It's not actually
No, I'm
pedophilia.
not
But
calling
when
anybody
that
pedophile. It's just
accusation
the
gets
one dude
lobbed,
that happened to be
Mega,
fucking
hey-
a pedophile.
Mega, what is your religion?
I don't have a religion. I mean, the closest is Buddhism, which I've studied for 20 years, but that's more of a philosophy.
You're
I went
not
to Buddhist
Jewish, right?
University.
Are you
no, I'm not
Jewish?
No,
No,
I'm not
she's
Jewish.
Jewish. What's up, Chad? Yo, Chad King, you made it to the round of 16, bro. Oh shit, yo, and I gotta pin that. Yo, Naomi, you did too, because like the fucking the spinny spin wheel chose you more times than Jimmy. Anyway, sorry. I think banging thugs like Douglas needs to be monitored. Damn, Bobby. I also don't like murders. Yeah, exactly. Like seriously, it's like okay, you know what else isn't? It's like you don't people. Okay, you know what's not also like not a like if it came out that somebody in of MMA YouTube had like sexually assaulted or raped a girl, right? That would be a problem. That's not like just like you know if somebody
Did Conor McGregor do that? Isn't he
Conor
still fighting?
McGregor is in I said MMA YouTube, and also
Oh,
Conor
okay.
McGregor
Whatever.
fucking no. Conor McGregor got and Ilya Tapuria right now is facing some shit from a woman who's I don't know for sure. It seems like she's falsely accusing him, like after way late in divorce proceedings of assault with no proof and circumstantial evidence as a tactic. It does seem like that, and that does happen, by the way. But maybe not, But but that's a huge. But other fighters are like Bryce Mitchell just fucking made a video like yelling at Ilya Tapuria about how saying all this shit to him when after he lost the fight to him and changed the division. It was just kind of a bitch move, but like you get what I'm saying? It's like it's not like actual crimes are not fucking okay. Like people have, but it's like be like, oh, it's okay to be it's like that's not an actual crime.
No, but
Right?
it leads to domestic violence, and that is an actual
Okay.
crime.
Okay, but like yeah,
The
but
most
you're
dangerous time for a woman to leave her, her abuser,
uh-huh.
her most time of being risk of being murdered is when she leaves her husband.
Right.
The most
Okay.
likely
Wait,
man
wait,
to murder a
okay.
woman is her husband.
Yeah, that's that, but that's true about anyone. It's like if somebody got murdered and his brother, you think like the brother did it or the neighbor or whatever. That's yeah, it's all that's
It's
always
not
like
that the most likely person to murder a man is his wife. That's not true.
well,
Look it up.
I mean, so the most you're saying that the most likely person,
The most
yeah, I
dangerous
mean,
time for a woman is when she tries to leave her abuser.
yeah, but
Which
then
is her boyfriend or husband.
she's already in a violent, abusive situation. So that's already
Right.
a high volatility.
Yeah.
Right. So okay, but like, why are you like? The thing is that like,
I just
okay,
feel like you're
so
saying like
no,
this
no, but you
sexism
keep
isn't
it's like it
real.
keeps going from like racist shit to like you throwing like
Because you're
domestic
saying
abuse.
sexism isn't a problem because it's not a
No,
crime, then I just linked it to
no,
a
I
crime.
didn't say it's not a problem because it's not a
Well,
crime.
you're like pedophilia is a real problem. Sexism
Yeah,
isn't. So
no,
you're
no.
linked it to a crime.
What I said was I said that people throw the word racist around to the point where it loses any meaning, and that is a problem, right? Just like and the now like just like on the
It
internet and
hasn't
on
lost
YouTube,
meaning for
where
me.
what?
It hasn't
Yeah,
lost meaning for me. I don't know.
well, but like that's you. I'm talking about a wider social phenomenon, right?
Listen, here's like let's just say this is cool. You have your belief that
No.
the
What? Hold on. But like, no. But like, once again, it's like you keep saying like the shit about beliefs, and you're like, how does the whole philosophy thing about how does this belief benefit me? But it's not. They're facts and their beliefs, right? So
right,
like,
and
it
in
is
your
a
mind,
fact.
all of the facts lead to the point that
No,
you are correct,
no. It's not about me being. See, once again,
and
it's
that
like,
white men
wait,
are the
yeah.
ones being persecuted and all
Oh,
that.
do you hear yourself going in like rhetoric and circles like it like honestly it's like do you hear it's like I'm literally being as logical as a person could possibly be,
I know you
right?
think you are. I know you think you are.
No, but it's no, I don't think I am, right? I'm saying is it not the case, right? Here,
You're saying
dude,
it's
not
my way or the
bro.
highway.
No, it's not that. There are facts and there are beliefs. All right. So you can't. So if your whole thing with that is to go, you said how you have to think, how does this belief benefit me? It's like if you have beliefs,
Yeah.
like by beliefs you mean like ideology and philosophy. Then there are
It's
factual
either
things,
that you
right?
think white men are more
That it doesn't.
qualified for all the jobs than other
Hold
people,
on. Now, once
or
again, you're
there's
telling me that I
systemic
think something.
discrimination. It's one or the
Wait,
other,
so
Gio.
wait, what? No, why is it one or the other? No, it's
It's
not.
either that white men
Wait,
are
hold
more.
on. Wait. So okay,
They are.
So that's
according to
yeah, he
you,
just said it.
a person has two options. Give me them again. A and B. What are they?
It's not a person, it's you. It's either you believe that white men are just naturally better at all the jobs,
They
or
are. They are.
systemic discrimination exists. So
Okay,
your
right,
boy
wait.
dude
So I
believes
believe.
that white men are just better at all the jobs.
Okay, so either I believe some ridiculously hyperbolic shit like that, or I fucking that it's overstated,
or you admit that systemic
or I
discrimination
admit
exists.
that it's just that like sure, like obviously, but then the question becomes to what degree and specifically what are you talking about? And it's like, like that's that's what I was fucking trying, like that's the actual conversation. Like no one sees, like you know what this is called, right? What you're doing, right? Like it's called it's called straw manning, where you put an argument in the other person's mouth that they never said, right? It's like the shit you see this shit all the time. That's why you can't watch like MSNBC or Fox or any of these fucking like mainstream news outlets, because it's all bullshit. It's like it's talking points that nobody fucking actually whoever is qualified. So why? Okay, remember I asked you before. I was like, why do you say? Yeah, scientists have proven, most of them being white, that's just not true. So like, okay, Amy, why is it that? So it's like I said, it's like one of my closest friends actually. Him and his girl. They're both like he's a biochem PhD. She's like a parasitologist, right? But the overwhelming majority of people in their like PhD program were men, right? And not white men, like only. Obviously, science has fucking You
Yeah.
know,
So what does that tell you? How do you
I don't. What is it? No, no. What does it tell you? What does it tell
no,
you?
I want to know what it tells you. Because
Doesn't
you
tell
haven't
me
said what
anything.
doesn't tell you anything.
It just is that way, right?
It's a coincidence.
Right, but is it
That's what you
possible that
think.
is it possible that like something about the male brain is more inclined to that but that there are exceptions among women, right? Like, is there something like is that possible?
Except when they look at male and female brains, that doesn't net out. But sure, if that's what you
Wait,
want to
wait,
believe.
but what would you look for though? It's like you.
What are
So
you
you were talking
talking
about how. So you just said that sociology is linked into
But
neurology, right?
we're cool. You've just said it. You think that male brains are more equipped to
No,
do
no,
more
I-
higher level thinking. You just said it.
What? 100%.
No, I didn't. See, once again, you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say
What'd you
higher
just
level
say?
thinking. I said specific to like a scientific.
That's a
PhD
fact.
program.
So men are better at being scientists. That's
No,
what
no.
you
Yes,
Well,
100%.
Okay, so is it so the fact that okay, there's nothing stopping women in the United States, right? Nothing stopping them if they seek out science as
That
a
is-
career, and plenty of them do. I just gave you an example, right?
There's
my
nothing
friend's
stopping
girl.
them.
There's nothing stopping them if that is what they're drawn towards, right?
Mega, name
But-
a female scientist.
No, dude, I can name female scientists. Fucking Marie Curie is one, right? They exist, right? But they're in the minority of scientists. Okay.
I don't
Why
think
is that?
I don't think we're
No, but like
We're
I'm just
doing
asking
productive
why that is,
discourse
and you
right
keep going.
now.
I don't. Yeah, but like, agree to disagree about what? What are we even disagreeing on? Do you
We're-
disagree that there's? So we
I
agree
think-
that there's more male than female scientists, right? Obviously,
yes,
right?
and I think the reason that is so is because men have had systemic advantages for centuries
Right,
that
but
women
what?
haven't
But,
had.
okay. So right now, though,
And so, and when
at
women
least-
get into those programs, they're much more likely to face an opposition that men don't face.
an
And getting
opposition.
promotions
right.
and getting internships
What-
and getting all of this stuff.
What? Okay, so like, what permissions and what internships, right? Is
Let's
like.
just talk about my job. How about I just talk about from my experience?
Okay, so
my
yeah,
lived
so okay,
experience,
so all right, so you work at Meta, right?
right.
Okay,
God,
so,
I
like-
don't. I'm getting like fired up. Let's just say you're right. How about that? I'm getting fired up.
Okay, so well, yeah, but
You're
like,
right,
why?
you're right.
Why you
Men
guys-
are-
So you
men
work for Meta. Let's
Yeah,
talk about
men are better
Meta
scientists.
having
No, but
a
do you
DIA
see? Do
hire.
you see what just happened? Hold on.
Women
You see
just
what
have
happened?
small. Well, yeah, because
No,
Okay,
what
this
just
is
happened
going
is I
nowhere.
just said there's more men than women in science. Why do you think that is? And you're.
And I
and now
said,
you're
why do you
emotional.
think it? And no, and I said, why do you think
I
it
said
is? And you
because-
said it's
because
something
there-
about their
there must-
brains.
Okay, in the absence of any actual like there's nothing stopping and plenty of girls do there's enough like women represented in science
I
but it's-
disagree that there's nothing stopping them. I disagree with that fundamentally.
okay my friend Kevin's girlfriend fiance now, right, she's a parasitologist. Nothing stopped her. She forged her own path, right? And she's
I'm
got
not
a
saying it's
PhD.
impossible, but to say that
Right.
women don't face challenges that men don't.
Okay, can I
Because
tell
they're
you something
doing
about her? Can I
male-dominated
tell you something else
careers.
about her? Like one thing that she fucking hates, right? Is like she hates she hates hearing about the plight of women. The reason for that is because this is one thing. This is
Whoever's
why
saying this about Juliana's stock portfolio, my stock portfolio is bigger than his. I'm just saying
no,
that.
it's not. The fuck
Yeah,
it
it
is.
The fuck it isn't.
No, it's not. You know, like I'm pretty sure you know
So
that.
I climbed the ladder of a male-dominated career. It wasn't though that, of course, it wasn't though that there was nothing stopping me. It was harder for me. I watch men that are mid
Right.
do
Okay,
it,
sure.
right?
Right, but what you're saying is that you're better at like.
I'm saying I have to work
so-
twice as hard to get half as far.
So are you claiming that the company you work for doesn't give you benefits for being a woman?
I'm saying that so Zuckerberg, right, went on Joe Rogan's podcast and said we need
Yeah.
to return to masculinity in the workplace. What do you think that means for women?
So
Women
you
engineers.
are you claiming the company you work for doesn't have DII hires
Well,
where you
They got rid
benefit
of
from-
it. when Trump came in, they got rid of all of that. They fired
Okay,
all of the Native Americans. They fired 60%, like a bunch of women executives.
Well,
That's what
Okay,
happened.
but like okay, so specific people got fired, you're saying based on race. Is it possible that they got hired based on race and that tracking actual like numbers and just performance?
And this is me
they
going
were
back to the
weeded out?
original point that it's just a coincidence that the women and the people of color get fired. Just a coincidence because men are just inherently better at the jobs.
No,
Men are just
it's
inherently better.
hold on. So like, okay,
Are
so
they
if
better
were
or are
hi-
they
if they were
better?
hi- if they were hired under an initiative, okay, where their race was taken into account, okay, when they got their job, which that is racist, by the way. If you're no, it is. If you're
You need diverse
factoring race
perspectives
into
in
something that is a
AI.
racist.
You
Like
need
it would
diverse
be a
perspectives.
racist if race is a basis on which people are hired, okay, or let into college or whatever, right? That's that's racist. Like that's literal racism.
But why is
You're
family
racially-
legacy not? Why is legacy, like kids that parents went to Harvard, they get in with lower grades? Why is that not a problem?
Yeah, that's some bullshit. I don't know.
Why didn't we get rid of that?
I didn't have that on my side when I fucking got into like NYU. I
Right.
shit.
But
I got
everyone's mad
financial.
at
I got
DEI,
financially.
but the majority of kids that get into Harvard
but
with
like,
an advantage are white kids. They're not black kids.
What?
They're white legacy
Wait, the majority of people that get what?
that get into Ivy League schools under an advantage.
Yeah, but that's
Or
always
legacy kids.
the fucking upper class always has the fucking edge. Like, welcome to the real world.
All
but
right,
like,
so you're cool with that. You're cool with that.
no,
You're
I'm
not
not
cool with
cool.
DEI.
I'm not. It's
You're
not that
cool
I'm
when it
cool with
benefits
it.
white people.
It's not. No,
All
it's
right.
not that I'm cool with it. It's that I'm a
Just
real,
say you're cool with
ideal-
it. What are you?
I did no.
He
I
is
deal
cool
in
with it.
no. It's like what am I gonna do? I'm gonna fucking like I'm gonna become a spree killer and go like storm fucking mansions in
No,
Connecticut.
Just
Like no,
represent
here's how I dealt with it.
entire
I fucking
truth.
worked
Just
really
represent
hard.
The entire truth.
Okay. So you want to know about working twice as hard to get half as far? That's what I had to do to deal with it. Like so like, what do you know? It's like, yeah, legacy kids and all that shit. So like, okay, that's a thing. That'll always be a thing, right? The upper
Why would
class.
that always be a thing?
Oh my God. Whatever. Maybe it won't someday. Maybe like, but,
Well, it
but
shouldn't be.
the bottom line is you have to work within reality if you're gonna do anything.
If you're
gonna
saying it
actually
should be
accomplish anything. You
merit-based-
can't just be like, this is wrong and I don't like it and it shouldn't.
If you're saying it should be merit-based, it should be merit-based. Period.
Yeah.
White
of
kids
course.
shouldn't be exempt from a merit-based system. Period.
Right, but like, okay, but like, yeah, but you okay? So so legacy shit is a problem, but it's like, why does that? Why do you go right to that when I'm like, okay, so people hired
Because it's the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. Because legacy or not, right? That has to do with money, and all of it has to do with money because it's a fucking oligarchy that runs things, right?
Maybe white
when
kids
it-
are
when-
smarter than black kids. Do you ever think of that?
I know that's what you guys
I mean, no. But honestly, like, think about this, right?
That's obviously what you think.
I don't fucking think that. I don't
You
give a
didn't used to
shit.
think
No
like
one
that.
needs to think
I
this.
don't know.
Everyone
I don't
knows
think-
this.
I don't give a fuck about like white. But what I'm saying is, it's racist to hire.
Joey, don't
somebody
lie.
based
Don't
on
lie.
race.
Don't lie. Don't say you don't think that.
Stop. My fucking point is this, right? If you're considering somebody's race when you're looking at their eligibility or whether or not they're like, you got a job, like a skilled job, and you're like, okay, what race is this person? Immediately it becomes a racist situation. Okay. And people are like, oh, well, we have to give equal opportunity. Well, then no, what that is you're trying to overcorrect for racism that used to exist by like instituting new racism. And
Used to exist.
Oh my
Doesn't
God.
exist anymore.
See, this is the thing. You're not like understanding
You're right.
I mean, no. It's like you do understand, but you're picking at like bullshit.
We're
instead of,
getting
like,
no because
No,
we're just
there's an
getting nowhere.
overarching point, right? Is it not? See, things would become probably like more even and equal and all that shit, right? If race was just taken out of like consideration for
Yeah, but
college,
we don't
for
live in
job.
a fantasy land.
Yeah, exactly. So we don't, do we? So therefore, right? Like, having it, things aren't gonna just fucking even out by having, you know, like things based on racial percentages. That'll actually fuck society up, like in the UK where people can't get skilled jobs.
Listen.
You're
All your
like,
comments agree with you, right? Your entire community agrees with you.
well, I mean, it's not. Yeah, but it's not. I mean, I'm just being logical, right?
And I'm just
it's like,
well.
does that
I'm just
hold on?
saying.
Does it not make sense? Like, you are actually intelligent. Does it not make sense, right? That
So
if
you will
that so wait, stop.
Okay.
It like does not make sense that if you use race as a factor for something, that it immediately becomes racist. If your race is a factor in my consideration of hiring you for a job, then that's
If your
immediately.
parents are a factor in my consideration.
Oh my God,
of
you're not
hiring you
answering
for a
my
job,
fucking simple question. You're going
What's the
insane.
difference? What's the
Oh my
difference?
God.
Why do we care about one and
Race
not
is
the other?
difference.
We care about
Race
one
is the
because it's
difference.
black people.
No,
We don't
it's
care
not.
about the
It's
other
not.
because it's
No,
white
it's
people.
that. Oh my God. See, this is the thing. It's like you're looking the other way because this doesn't benefit. This belief doesn't benefit you, like you
No,
said.
it's the
See, see, like we don't live in a fantasy land, so you can't.
So you
work
don't
with
see the parallelism between legacies, you know, admittance
Oh my God.
and
Yes,
DEI admittance?
obviously, but it doesn't matter.
One is
because
white
I'm
kids,
asking-
the other is black, and so we demonize the
no,
DEI
no,
black
I'm
kids, but
okay.
the
So
legacy
I'm
kids
white,
are
right?
fine.
I wasn't a legacy. I had a shitty childhood, and I came from fucking jack shit, and I had to work really hard. I got financial aid. Okay, so like I'm not a fucking legacy to anything. Okay, so
Neither am
like
I.
you know, and a lot of black kids and a lot of fucking kids are like from fucking Fuckville, Kansas. Some lesbian from Kansas who's black has like a fucking red carpet rolled out to go to college.
That's
over me.
right.
And that's
why
whatever. I like
lesbian
fuck
women
it. It's
from
like because
Kansas
it's like
are fighting the government.
this was my situation. I could either like bitch about that and stay in the Bronx selling blow, or I could fucking figure out how to fucking.
It's just
work
wild to me
in
that you can't see that the fact that you're a white man and will never have to go through this kind of systemic shit.
You have no
matters.
idea what the fuck you're talking about. Oh my
I
God,
do know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no,
I know
this
you
is
have
all.
never
It's
been
like you
discriminated
understand.
against because
You understand that like you're not close to any of the things that you're. It's like you know. It's like people that actually experience the type of shit that you're talking about do not. They don't pontificate about it.
That's
They're pragmatic. Okay.
That's
So it's like
wild.
in all
pragmatism,
right? In all pragmatism, you have to you have to use logic in reality, right? So it's obvious, right, that if race continues to be something that is considered institutionally, okay, racism will remain an institution. And that serves the fucking oligarchy that actually is in power because it keeps the masses divided. That's how things work. It's like, how do you change that? Well,
so it's like racism doesn't exist. It's just the fact that we have a word, and that's it. That's the problem.
No, the problem is that
if we stop talking about racism,
the problem is this, right? The problem is that somebody's race being criteria for getting hired or being admitted to college, right? That creates a racist society. Okay.
The fact that you're getting AI programmed by all white, Asian, and Chinese men is going to create an output that is skewed in a way that doesn't represent all of humanity. Diversity is important.
Diversity is important. Is it really?
Yeah, you should see these dudes programming AI.
Okay,
they all think the same.
Okay, diversity is important. Do you know that there's more Chinese people and more Indian people? Like 2/3 of the world are China.
White, Indian, and Chinese guys right now are programming AI.
Yeah,
you're going to get
more of them than anybody else. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like that, if you so representative to the population of the world, okay, you're gonna have more fucking Indian, Chinese people than anything else.
52% of the population of the world is female. You're wrong.
Okay. No, I'm not wrong. I said Chinese and Indian people. I didn't say men. Fuck.
Okay, diversity. This is like.
But like you say, okay, why?
Diversity doesn't matter. All white guys doing everything is cool.
What is diversity?
Whatever.
What is diversity? What is diversity?
I don't understand why you asked these. You know what diversity is.
No, but I need to hear you define it.
People coming from different walks of life, different creed, different genders, different background, socioeconomic, different races. That's what diversity is. You don't know that?
Right. No. I think, yeah, but like the word diversity, right? The word diversity is a buzzword for fucking.
Who made it a
It's like,
buzzword?
Okay. So you know what
Who
social
made the words
engineering is?
diversity, equity, being equal, and inclusion a
No,
buzzword?
equity is something else.
It means
Diversity
being
is a
equal.
No,
getting
yeah,
paid
but
the
like, you know what?
same.
I'm not talking about the word equity. You
I'm
just
just
said the
saying,
word equity for some reason. I'm
You said it's a
saying
buzzword, and I'm saying
no.
who
I
made
said
it a
I didn't
buzzword?
say equity is a buzzword. I said diversity is a
Well, the whole
buzzword.
thing,
'Cause
DEI,
you
right? Who
go
made that a
you go because diversity. Okay, what diversity is it's
Who
a
invented
way
the
of
term conspiracy theory? The Warren Commission. This is how propaganda works.
okay, but yeah, no, it is okay, but it's also how social engineering works. So if you're gonna package something and push it on people, right? Like diversity sounds like, yeah, oh, diversity. It's like, no, what that is, it's a racial based fucking process
Right.
by which people are admitted to college, right? But that doesn't sound good. People might have a problem with that, so you call it diversity.
Well,
But
it's
it really
primarily
what it is.
Chinese students that get that. So
Do they get what?
reconcile that.
Wait,
That
Chinese
get-
students will get
They get the diversity cards into college.
no, it's not. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
it is. I used to work at the College Board. Yes, it is.
They get the diversity.
If you think black
card.
people are
Wait,
taking
hold on.
up the
What is the
majority of the
diversity card?
seats,
Wait, what is the diversity card? Because I don't think colleges are private institutions that don't.
well, this has been
publish
illegalized, right? So it can't happen anymore. But
what
it
happen
used to be
anymore.
that
How do you, yeah, but
colleges.
but who's policing that if it's a private fucking institution that doesn't have to? It's like you can't
What
make
are you
that
talking
illegal.
about? Columbia is licking Trump's ass. What are you talking about?
Yeah, okay, but that's a different thing. Like
Under
I'm
threat
talking-
of withholding funding.
Yeah, and your boy Obama, who was black,
God,
right?
all
You know, the guy who was the president of Columbia's business school and also
Right.
worked with one of the banks he bailed out. It's like it has nothing to do. It's like now you're getting into the actual power structure of things that actually controls it. It's like it should tell you something that like black Obama and white other people all fucking do the same thing because there actually is a fucking like there is an oligarchy, there's a ruling class that actually decides things that actually matter. Like, do you understand? Like, you understand what I'm talking about, right?
I understand exactly what you're saying.
Right. So, like, so therefore, it's like arguing about like racism and the things like that, like on such like a ridiculous, meaningless level that like it's just all that is. All you're doing is feeding into social engineering.
You're right.
You're doing exactly what.
Gio.
I mean,
so
like,
right.
I mean, yeah. Don't. Okay, so you like poetry, right? You know, like fucking Oscar Wilde said, "Women attack through sudden and strange surrenders." That's what you're doing right now. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
Like,
when did
but
he
you don't
say
think
that?
I'm right?
When did that gay man say that? What year?
Oh yeah.
When
that's
did
a
that
gay
gay man
guy.
say that? What
Yeah.
year?
What the fuck difference does it make? What year?
Because it was a year before women had any agency over anything.
So okay,
of their
so that's
finances,
trivia.
they couldn't vote. They couldn't.
So that's trivia. Just like Obama being the first
No,
black
that's
president is
trivia.
trivia.
So that's not facts. Well, you have facts.
Yeah, that's a fact. But what does that have to do with anything?
Because you're talking about a quote from a man from like 150 years ago about women.
I was just saying what you were doing, but also like
yeah, of course.
So
All right.
no, but like okay, so once again, I still don't have an answer for you. Is it not racist to consider race for hiring somebody?
No, I don't think it is, and I know you don't agree with me. We don't agree, and you don't think it's a problem that white kids are let in because of their parents.
You're
and I
white.
know we can't discuss that. We can only discuss
it's
the other half.
It's not that. It's like, why are you? It's like
it's the same thing.
It's how is that the same thing? That's not a racial thing.
Someone being let in for something beyond merit, and actually, the black kids that are being let in,
Mhm.
They do have merit. The white kids that are being let in for legacy reasons.
Is their race considered when they're let into a college or given
Used
a
to
job?
be,
Hey,
doesn't
hey,
anymore.
hey, Mega. Have you ever looked into Harvard acceptance rates by race?
I haven't since I left the college board 4
Do,
years
do,
ago.
do you know the massive amount of blacks that are accepted over
I
whites?
know Obama's half white, Ma. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to talk over you. Say that again.
Blacks are accepted over whites at Harvard University.
So you think that Harvard is a black dominated school? The majority of
Yes,
students at Harvard are black.
1,000%.
Okay, let's look it up. Let's look it up.
Uh,
What is the
yeah,
racial
yeah.
demographics of Harvard? Let's look it up.
Sure. Okay, sure. Now, like the question though, really is like, so 16.8, I think, percent of the United States are black, right? So it's like obviously it's like
So it's 37% Asian, 16% Hispanic, 14% Black, Native American white percent. I don't know why,
Okay.
or I don't know why it's not naming. Okay, where are the whites?
So wait, you said 14% black, so that's like
That's
okay,
not
so-
52%, right?
yeah, but 16% of the entire population of the country is black. So if
So they're 2%
14%
lead.
of the best college in the fucking United States has 14% black people representative to the population, that's a fucking like
So
like
16%.
that
So that's
what?
actually less than the population, right?
Well,
14%, and you're saying blacks
but like
16%.
that's still like you're
So it's 32.6% white, 14.8% Asian.
so 32.6% white. Do you know it's like 58 or 59% of the United States is white. So it's a much lower percentage
Well, it's
represented
the
to the
Asians
population of the
because
country.
they're raised
Okay, so
differently.
yeah, so it's okay,
You-
so yeah, more Asians go because Asians the Asians are like
You know, blacks had to score like significantly lower to get into school, right?
Score on what?
They had to
Please tell me
score
it's the
like
Please
literally.
tell me it's the SATs is your point.
They had to score way lower than Asians have to score to get into Harvard
Score on what?
on their whatever the SATs or whatever to get into
Right.
school.
So I used to make the SATs. That's not true.
It's 100% fact.
Okay.
oh.
I don't know what
So,
to say.
okay,
I worked at the SATs for 8 years.
All right. So, do we have we do agree, right, that like fucking so the population of the United States that's white, right, is like 58 or 59%. If only 32% of Harvard is white and 18% of the country is black, 14 or 16 actually, 14% of Harvard's black. That would be way overrepresentative of black people relative to the population than white people, right? That's just the like.
I'm just like
it's
reading your
obvious.
comments, and it's like women shouldn't have the right to vote. Like Gio, I mean,
Hold on, hold on. So wait, women should have the right to vote.
I'm reading your comments.
I didn't. That's not my comment.
I know,
someone
but this
came and
is.
said that.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
like
but you have to. So
it's
people are gonna say what they're gonna
disheartening.
say. So never mind
Sure.
that shit, though. Never mind that shit. Who cares?
Why never mind it? No one's
Because
saying Gio shouldn't have the right to vote.
I don't vote because I don't like being tracked. You know, when you register to vote, like that you're. I mean, that's a whole other thing. And also, the popular vote for president.
It's
doesn't
just
even
really
fucking
sad.
matter.
It's really fucking sad.
What's sad? What? That someone in chat said women shouldn't be able to vote. That's sad.
The misogyny.
What do you care about that shit?
What do you mean?
Like I'm not saying I
care?
don't think women shouldn't be able to vote. I don't think anyone should vote until there's no more electoral college because that's
No, it's just belief. It's just this belief that like women and blacks are cognitively inferior. It's heartbreaking.
Well, yeah, but like,
Well, women are definitely not inferior because they have so many incentives that they're benefiting from. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I like, yeah, but like it's like this whole inferiority superiority thing has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Nothing to do with like the original like topic of this, which is that like it is inherently racist to consider race among the criteria for skilled jobs in college. That's
I
my
think-
fucking like point
Yeah,
and
I get
my
it.
bottom line. I have
I get
no
it.
other. I'm not saying I never said any. I believe anything about superiority or inferiority. I never said anything about anything else. Like whatever the fuck people in chat like believe, that's what they believe, right? Like, do
guess-
you understand that, right?
I get your point. I disagree with it. We don't need to talk about it anymore.
Okay, but like, right, but it's like that's the thing. It's like if you disagree with it, like your basis for disagreement, like
I told you it, and every time
yeah, but you can't go. I disagree with this because this other thing is also a problem. That's not a basis for disagreement.
I'm
You know
just
what I mean?
saying,
Like,
why is only the black thing a problem,
But
but
that-
the white?
okay, but
I
that
just-
yeah, but that's not.
And why
okay,
can't
but
we
that's-
include both in the same conversation?
it's-
Why are you
What's the-
shutting one down?
What's the black
I'm
problem?
not. That's not.
What's
what
the
I'm
black
doing.
problem?
Gio's saying that you shouldn't be able to consider race when on college admittance, right?
Yeah, or for jobs.
Right.
And,
Okay, so blacks,
that-
whenever they
it's
apply to
soon
a
as
college, they had to score significantly lower than any other race to get into college.
That's not true.
Just 100%
not,
that.
Not for Ivy. Again, like, dude, I don't know what college or you work
Okay,
for.
okay,
Just-
see, hold on, dude. Even that doesn't fucking matter. All that matters is like, we're looking at this kid's application.
I'm
All
so
right.
glad I didn't
What-
come on
the-
camera.
the-
Thank you for that, Gio.
All right, yeah, you're welcome. See, I told you, like, right? Was I right?
Yeah, 'cause
I was
this is
right.
like
right.
this is
But
wild.
no, seriously though, like like as soon as like you're looking at something, like someone applies for a job, someone applies to college, as soon as like you're like, all right, like test scores, this, that, yeah, he played fucking lacrosse, whatever. All right, as soon as it's like, all right, well, what race is he? Then you're that's when it becomes like, then you have problems that leads to shit like you have in the UK, where white
Yes.
people cannot. Like, where the shit that Betty was talking about, DAME, right? That you don't think that's an issue where it's like somebody, it's like the whole thing, it's like fucking no Irish need to
But
fly.
Gio, you already won. You already won. They took it away.
wait,
Legacy
it's not
legacy
about
is still
winning, though. It's
allowed.
like,
White
oh my
kids
God.
can still get in with low test scores, right? We
What
can't. We have
what,
less.
What the
You
fuck
already
is this?
won.
It's-
Now you're just
Okay,
punching down.
wait. Do you know how childish this is? This isn't a win or lose thing. Like,
No. Your
it's like-
point of view right now
it's not,
Is-
but like,
has
it's-
changed the way the amount of non-white kids that can get into college. You won. But
How did
what
I
we
win?
didn't do,
I
because that's what
I
your
won.
point was.
How did I
Yeah.
win? I didn't
Your
win
point
shit. I
at
you know
this-
I
at
had to
this
go through some
point-
shit to fucking get into college and
I'm just saying, at
everything,
this
like,
point, you're punching down. Like,
oh my God,
the access has already been taken away.
Emotion.
Kids in
Emotion.
school, blind kids,
Emotion.
that's DEI as well. Blind kids,
Emotion.
like, schools have also been taken away. That's not emotion. See, that's what you
Yeah,
do.
no, it is. Sounds
It's
emotional.
not. It's logical. Yeah, and you're gonna call me names and tell me I'm emotional because what I'm
I
saying,
didn't call you any names. I just
you said
like,
emotional. You're
Yeah,
discounting me
okay,
as like
so
emotional.
punching down, blah blah. Like this is all like no. I'm just saying it's fucking like. Is
You
it,
got what you wanted. You
I
got
didn't
it.
get- oh my God.
Yes, you did.
I
got it.
I got what I wanted. No, I
Yeah,
didn't get what I wanted. What I wanted was, I guess, to be like, to be like, okay, so like that's my point, right? Race being considered, that's actually racist, and that leads to social disruption. Once again, like you have in the fucking UK, where racial tension builds based on race being like, being infused into shit, like from. Yeah, oh my God. It's like,
Yeah, so
it's
it's
actually
fine.
right. And you disagree that's that
And the
that
legacy
is
stuff is
racism.
still there.
Yeah, but that's not fun. Oh my God.
So what is the
Because
result?
No, but like the results of racist hiring like laws and college admittance is that you have racial tensions build in a society.
That's
Okay?
from your perspective as a
No,
white
it's
man.
not. It's obvious.
From the
It's
person who
fucking
got
obvious.
a chance.
Why,
that
dude?
wouldn't-
Okay. There's this guy Bodak, right, on fucking YouTube, right? He went to a fucking protest where there's a bunch of English people protesting about immigration and all the shit associated with it, right? Why do you think they're doing that? Why do you think there's a bunch of white English people out in the streets protesting the shit? Do you think that maybe their lives have been disrupted and like as they see it, okay, it's an affront to them, right? From the immigrants' point of view, it's they're being fucking hated by people who live in the country they just moved to, right? Who do you think is benefiting? Neither one, right? So obviously, this is something coming from high up from a power structure that is the only entity that actually benefits. How does it benefit? By keeping the mass population divided, right? That's like it's fucking that simple.
It's
And
like
I mean,
when
that's
you're
simple.
accustomed to privilege, being
I'm
equal
accustomed
to.
to privilege.
No, like
What
listen
the
me
fuck
finish.
are you talking about?
Let me finish the sentence.
Oh my god!
What you just said. It's the idea that when you're accustomed to being privileged, equality feels like oppression.
Oh my god! What do you wait? So I'm talking about working class people in England and
yes,
shit, right?
exactly.
So they're privileged. They're not accustomed to being privileged.
Do you disagree with that?
They just can't get a fucking job. Like some dude can't get a job that he went to school and got a degree for because it's.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna dip out. I have I work in a couple hours, so.
Yeah, dude. Word.
All right. See you later.
Yeah, dude. Peace. Take it easy. Oh shit! Sorry. Sorry,
no, it's cool. I just think we like.
No, I'm talking to him, man. All right, yeah, he's good.
It's just
right.
I don't know.
White guys build cheddar. So yeah, so look, like this is the thing, right? I fucking like. I mean, I don't know, man. It's just not like it doesn't seem like there's any argument that makes sense against what I'm saying, and like.
I know that I hear you on that.
No, but it's like but like but it's like
I hear you.
It's like I'm just like okay, so this is an inherently racist process that results in these racial tensions building, and now there's real fucking racial tension to the point where there's fucking protests and there's like street level violence and all that shit, and that's a result of something that.
Of college admissions. That's why racial tensions
I'm talking about the shit
exist.
in the UK. I'm talking about the shit in the UK, and I'm talking about jobs and like skilled jobs. But college admittance is more of a thing over here. Actually, it probably is there too, but it gets overshadowed by the fucking fact that like if you're white, you're bound from applying to because they're do you understand like how dystopian that shit is? It's crazy. Like all of a sudden you're white, you can't so it's like overcorrection. So it's like we're gonna give white people a taste of like it's like it doesn't
give you a taste. It's not give you a taste.
No, but it's like that's what
it's trying to bring other people up to the level of
put yourself in the position of somebody like that, right?
Of a white person.
Oh my god, yeah, of someone who's trying to get a job, and then because all of a sudden you can't get a job because of your race, right? It doesn't matter, like white or whatever.
Let's talk about that in America.
No, they have legally like.
Why are all the software engineering jobs being H-1B visas and not the white guys graduating out of college? Who did that?
What?
So this is a situation, right? You're saying white people can't get jobs because people of another race are taking them. And so in software engineering,
what I'm saying is it's not the people from another race are taking them. It's that the government of the United Kingdom has mandated that like certain companies make jobs they'll brand like a certain position DAME, right? And it's and there it's like whatever the fuck D stands for, Asian, Middle Eastern, and whatever. right? It's like just the other every race but white, basically, right? And then what that means is if you're white, you're fucked. You can't apply for that job. There's only so many positions that you're eligible for with your fucking degree that you worked for 4 years for, and then you're fucked because you're white in the United Kingdom, right? By government mandate. So and the thing is, like, I'm not just being like, oh, all right, so like this is like a white hatred thing, you know? It's not about that. It's about the fact that like all of a sudden racism is now governmentally mandated. That's
What are you
like,
talking about? Racism was governmentally mandated in the United States for
yeah,
centuries.
oh God, it doesn't. That's
Why doesn't that matter?
Completely irrelevant. It
Okay.
doesn't.
Well, this
so
is
completely
the
irrelevant.
thing. Like, you have facts.
Like it
and when I
doesn't
bring
matter
up-
that there used to be slavery. I'm saying right now, why
Doesn't
would
matter
you?
that
Why
there
would the
is.
government of any nation like
Right.
impose racial mandates on the hiring? of
Because
people?
they're trying to make it square. Like, you don't
Oh.
get that?
Yeah.
Like-
So, and is that working? How's that working out? It seems like there's a lot of street level violence and racial tension as a result.
You're
Like,
right, Gio.
obviously.
You're
And
right.
is that really their motivation, or is there an oligarchy
right.
that benefits
Racial
from keeping the
tension-
mass?
Racial tension and violence exists because white people
No,
have
I
lost
just said it's
access.
not. I just what I just said.
I just
You said-
I
I
don't
just said it's not. It has nothing to do with like what race is like benefiting more or less. It's like it's about institutions factoring race.
You've got
into-
nothing to worry about, man. There's no situation in
I'm
your
not-
lifetime
but-
that white men
yeah.
are not going to be the
But it's not. It's not.
most
It's not.
privileged
It's
group
not.
of people.
It's not personal. It's just that it's just
It is
how,
personal for you.
No, it's
That's-
not. That's what I'm telling
that's why
you.
you can't
no,
see
no,
it any
it's, no,
other
it's
way.
No, hold on. It's personal
I'm
for
just
you.
saying,
That's why you're getting
You
emotional.
got nothing to worry
And
about.
now
I'm
you're-
not emotional. We're talking
No,
at
you
the
are, you
exact
are.
same level. We're talking at the exact same level.
Sure.
So you
But,
even
like,
calling me emotional is
but you're
sexism.
making it. But you're making it like about me personally. It's not like I'm just. This is
Because
like
I'm
my.
pointing something out that your viewpoint is skewed by the
How is
life
it
that you
skewed?
live.
No, it's not. Your viewpoint's actually skewed by the life that you live. You're not.
Okay,
really
so
embodied.
it's not.
How many people
It
do you,
work-
okay, how many people do you know from the United Kingdom, like, who have experienced this? Because I've come to know quite a few, actually, right? So, like, and based on that, right, it's like I come to understand things from other people's points of view, right? Now, it's like you think that, like, you're being, like, that, like, the plight of other races and shit is, like, something that you care, but it's like, who do you know as an individual who you've seen go through actual? Because it's like I do know people that have like dealt with this personally that I know very well, right? And it's like and that's what I'm saying. It's like if you understand this from every perspective, it's like it's no one race's fault. It's a power structure that
It's not about fault. It's about
I
how
just
to.
say that's what I just said.
Right. I'm agreeing with you. It's not about fault.
Okay, so
It's about how do we.
Okay, so people are just people, right? Like your fucking race doesn't make you whatever, okay? You know what makes racism, right? Institutional racism, right? That is like when racism is enforced, right? Whatever direction it goes in, right? Okay, whether it's fucking slavery or it's white people can't get hired for skilled jobs in the UK, all right? That makes racism billow out into society. Who does racism benefit? It benefits a ruling class. Okay? It's like simple arithmetic.
And who is
Yeah.
in that ruling class?
People with like the same fucking like I mean, I don't know. I mean, there is actually
know what?
something to the
Come
fact
on.
that every president's related, but yeah, no. Who's in the ruling class? A small group of people, very small group.
And are they majority white?
It depends where you look. In the Middle East, you got Saudi oil barons that don't have to disclose their wealth. You have more Chinese and Indian people than anybody else by 2/3
In the
of
United
world's
States.
population.
In the United States.
In the United States, yeah, probably, for sure. I mean, but that's just a factor of racial demographics. The ruling class everywhere. It's in Africa. You know that like black African like leaders were like almost as responsible for the slave trade as the Dutch starting it and then the British, right? Like, I mean, there's always like, it's not. Once if you actually look a little bit closer, it's not about any of the service level shit.
I just here.
It's like you follow the money and you follow the power and you see what the real actual fucking source of shit is. I mean, oh shit! Thank you, man. Yo, thank you, Jedi. I appreciate that, man. Jedi. Who is racism? Showweather asked, and how do we make him great again? Showweather, by the way, is from New Zealand. Amy. So, yo, Showweather, like, you deal like what's is there like I don't know. I actually don't know about Australia and New Zealand. If they have any of that shit, like, like I'm not sure asking.
Like the
That's from
Aboriginals.
What? Yeah, well, no, yeah, they have other races. What I'm saying is, like, if they have fucking like if they have any like hiring incentives that are racially based. Fabric. Look at what they choose. Make women great. Wait, oh, it's from Milo. Wait, Milo, you gave him $20 to donate? Shut up. Yeah, she doesn't care about white men. All right, so here, I've been looking at chat because, like, she doesn't care about white men being mistreated. She just wants to regurgitate civil rights. Mega thinks George Washington great.
He had slaves, right? I'm saying he created it, but he definitely benefited by it.
Well, yeah, but like, I mean, so did he benefit? Yeah, but like, you do understand. You understand context, right?
No,
like, also, if it weren't for George Washington, do you know that George Washington, back before there were the United States, do you know what that motherfucker did as a military strategist and a general and shit? Like, with you're from Delaware, the fucking crossing of the Delaware River. Do you know what a brilliant military strategy that was? That arguably tipped the fucking Revolutionary War in the favor of America. It was fucking crazy. Do you know how fucking cold it was? Like, did you like shit? It's like it was like fucking end of December, early January.
Betty's waiting for you to let him in from backstage.
Wait, is he really?
Yeah, that's what it says in comments.
Oh shit! Wait, Betty, when were you fucking dude? I fucking put the link in chat as soon as someone said that. All right, here. Oh my god, this is like, imagine if All right, there you go, Betty. This is the best. Seriously, I need. This is the person that can explain everything in the United Kingdom better than me, for sure.
Now he's saying he's not doing it.
Oh my god.
I don't know. It's just like a minute ago he wanted to come in, and now he doesn't want to.
Wait, Betty, I literally never said it actually. But I'm dude. Damn. Well, anyway, no, actually, dude, I need Betty to fucking, dude, because I can't explain shit in the like United Kingdom as well. I mean, I think I did, but I mean, because it like makes sense anywhere. It's like,
yeah, the United Kingdom, England that colonized the world.
Yeah, but that happened hundreds of years ago, and
right,
like,
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, well, dealing with the reality of like the modern day and current situation, yes, thank God.
There's no ramifications left over from that.
Betty.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, Yes. Yes.
I'm ill as fuck, so I'm not going to be here long. Nice
Are
of
you?
you to fucking actually let me on.
Dude, I swear to God, I did not see you. Were you? Was it actually 10 minutes?
Yeah, I was in the private chat spamming Jews and stuff. Yeah, thought I'd get your attention.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, dude. I was like, I was trying not to look at chat and get distracted. The Jews been here 10 minutes. Oh my God, sorry. All right, dude. So all right, BAME. Was it? Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's blacks, Asians, Middle Eastern, whatever the fuck
No,
else. So like,
it's black, Asian, minority, ethnic. That's what the abbreviation
okay,
is.
right. And so, all right, so like, and like you told me about this shit like months ago, and I had no idea that it was like, that the situation was that bad and like that racially charged by way of the actual government, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the only real institutionalized racism that exists today, isn't it? Like, you have affirmative action in America, we have BAME here, and it's
Right.
very similar. But the problem is, like, even if you were like, even if you were, say, like a black person, and you think, oh, this benefits me and my people, it actually really doesn't. Because, like I said to you on the phone a few weeks ago, black people who would have been qualified for a college that would say, I'm not sure the names of all your colleges, but like a mid-level, let's say STEM college, right?
Sure.
They might get artificially promoted to MIT, where they won't be the standard, and they will eventually become, they'll flunk it, right, and end up dropping out. But they would have done really well for themselves at a lower level college. So you're actually not even helping anybody in the long run by doing this.
But that's not actually how it works. It's not that black kids with lower test scores are getting into Ivy League schools. It's just not. It's that the way that Ivy League schools work is there's a connection of counselors of private schools, right? So the only measurement of equity that we have is the SATs, right? And even if you have a high SAT score, you still need a counselor advocating for you at a Harvard.
Right,
So
but
they
wouldn't
just took the middle
those people be far more likely to be very left leaning, and they would do it for a minority over a native
Private
white
schools? No, they're like conservative Republican. They're money.
Yeah, but Ivy League
white-
schools,
they're
though,
white.
they can accept students with grades below the typical average. They
I'm
can
just
do
saying it's a
that. They can do that.
fallacy
So I don't know why you're saying that isn't real, because even I know that's real.
I'm
Gilly,
saying
is
it's
that real?
Yeah.
I work.
Yeah.
I worked
Exactly.
Okay.
So why are you being dishonest and
I mean,
making
because
it
I worked. I worked at the
Amy,
company
I
that
know
you're
that you worked
talking
at.
about.
It doesn't matter where you
work.
work, though. This is reality.
Yes,
It doesn't
it
matter
is.
about anecdotes
Yeah.
or whatever. Is it true or
Right.
not? Like you said earlier, it's heartbreaking that
It's not
just that they
true.
have less intellectual ability innately. Well, I'm sorry, but it's a fact. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Facts can obviously be heartbreaking. It doesn't make them not it doesn't make them not
Yeah,
true.
I mean, this is what I was saying. It's like when you say that a belief, how does this belief benefit me or not? It's like a belief is either a fact or it's a philosophy. When something is a fact, it is a fact. Like, and you have to deal within the realities.
Okay, I hear you. But I'm
And
just-
also earlier, sorry to digress back to this, but if I'm correct, if I'm wrong, Mega, but you said earlier you didn't have a problem with trans men having access to women's bathrooms and toilets, right? And changing
I said I
rooms.
don't think America cares about women's safety in bathrooms, because if they did, the people actually assaulting women in women's bathrooms are straight men.
Okay,
So
but
fix that-
straight men
fix
are
that
half the population, though, whereas trans men are a tiny
so
population.
Yeah,
So
but
is
that
just
tiny
is that just
population,
a per capita? Is that
that
just a
tiny
per capita?
that tiny population isn't attacking women in bathrooms. It's straight men. So
But how do you-
if
but
what
how
we're
do you know that,
concerned
though?
about is women, because there's statistics. If what we're concerned
Okay,
about is
okay.
women getting attacked in bathrooms,
Okay, well, let me put it
Let's
this way,
go
then.
after the
Mega.
people doing
Mega, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. You're not seeing the result, though. What will happen in the future? Do you not see a case, right, where men who are still have their dick and balls intact will claim they are trans to have access to women's spaces? Do you not think predators will use that loophole to attack more
saying-
women? Do you not see that?
I
Do you
don't
not see
think.
that? It's really obvious to me.
Can I answer
Like-
you the question? Like, I don't think the country cares about women's safety. If they did,
No, but what do you care about? What do you? I don't care
I
about what the
care
country
about
thinks
women's
about it. It's
safety.
such an abstract thing. What
I
do you
care
care
about
about?
it. I care about
Okay.
women's safety, and so I would
So-
like the government to go after the people who are actually attacking women, which is not
Okay,
trans
okay.
men.
But that's a
Women.
separate topic, though. What I'm saying to you is,
Well,
do you
it's the same
think
to me.
trans men should have access to women's bathrooms and changing rooms where there are other children there? Do you think they should
Trans
have
women?
legal access to it? Because that's what this is for, isn't it? Trans being having access to women's
But
changing
your
rooms.
argument is why they shouldn't have it is because it puts women in danger, right?
Well, potentially, because
That-
what I'm
that's
saying
the
is, what I'm saying is, let's say only heterosexual men are the problem. Okay, a heterosexual predator could use that loophole to have access to women's change rooms and bathrooms when otherwise they legally wouldn't. Do you not see that?
Sure, but what I'm saying is that's not the problem in front of us. The problem
How do you know
in
it's
front
not
of
a
us
problem in front of us? How do you know? That's
because
just
statistics show that it is straight cis men raping and
so
attacking
we're
women.
going to do an experiment on young children then getting molested by men, and that we'll
shouldn't
see
be
after
open.
then, will we?
We're talking
We'll-
about
we'll-
bathrooms.
Yeah, that's what. Well, that's where children are obviously very vulnerable, aren't they? If they're there by themselves. If grown men who claim to be trans have legal access to these children, so someone watching a grown man walking in who looks like a man but says I identify as a woman, he's allowed access to there. They're not allowed to stop them. You're fine with that.
I would like this country to care about children.
But that's not what the
This is
question
not
was,
this
was
is
it?
not
That's
the-
not what the
I know,
question
but
was.
It's at the root of it. It's at the
But I'd
root
like
of
you
it is
to care about
protecting
children
children.
too, though. That's why I'm
I
trying
do,
to find
and
out
that's why I'm
what
for
you really
universal
believe.
pre-K. That's why I'm for not cutting the SNAP that we just did for kids going hungry. Like the country doesn't care about children. It only cares about children and women when it comes to this trans issue. So I think it's a fallacy. It's not the reason.
No, but it
You
is a
don't
problem. You
actually
can't say
care
because
about women
something.
and children. If you
Yeah,
did,
but
you
you
would
can't
go.
say
You would
because
stop
you
the
can't
school
say because
shooting.
they have another issue that this one doesn't exist. That's not
The
reasonable.
number one
That's not reasonable
way
to
that
say.
children get killed in this country is guns. If we actually cared about protecting kids, we would do something about the gun problem.
Wait,
biggest-
hold on, wait, Amy. The gun problem. You realize that most gun crime is the vast majority of it is committed with guns that are like.
Yeah, but if we
gained through
actually
illegal
cared about
means.
protecting children, the biggest way that
What would-
children
wait,
die is
what
by
would-
guns. So let's do
but
something about
it's-
that.
Most of the time.
How many kids are killed by trans women in bathrooms?
Well,
last year?
Yeah, but hold on, you're not even. But what does that have to do with what he's talking about?
Because what it is it's built on this argument that we care about children and women's safety.
Yeah, but no. What he's but he's talking about something very specific, right? Which is
I
Yeah, no,
know.
what I'm saying is right. By saying you think the trans people should have this right, you are taking away women's rights that previous
No.
way feminists fought for, aren't you?
I
Well, you're saying
I
that these
disagree.
women's only spaces are now available to trans men. That is taking away a women's only space, isn't it?
It's trans women.
Do you believe a
Right.
trans man with a dick and balls is a woman in your mind because they believe it? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Well, I don't even. The vocabulary. A trans man, right, is a woman who is a man, who's
I don't know.
presenting herself as a man. That's what a trans man is.
I know, but I was very specific then. I said a man who looks like a man who believes he's a woman.
But the
That's what I said.
majority of the trans women I know are passing
I don't care
females.
about
They
what
look
you know
like women.
specifically
Yeah,
because that's
Yeah,
not
but
the
you
whole
don't-
population, is it? You know what I mean? It's
You're-
all anecdotal.
Your
It's all
assumption,
anecdotal.
you're anecdotal. Your assumption is that all trans women look
No,
like
he's-
No,
men.
you're
He-
anecdotal.
no, he's giving you a scenario, right? Hypothetically, and you're going.
Okay, and so what
but
you want
everybody
me to
I know
say-
is like this. But he's saying, okay, put yourself here in this realistic
I'm there.
scenario,
Yes, I'm
and
there.
yeah, all right. Sorry.
As a
go ahead.
woman, I am there. I am there, right? As a woman who
Wait,
goes
but you don't need to be
into
there
women's
as a woman. It doesn't have to do with your
It has
you
to-
as a woman.
Well, you're
It's-
never gonna have this situation, right?
Well, okay, I mean, I guess.
I just think the
Go ahead.
safety of kids should be a priority over trans
Me
Yeah.
people's
too.
lives.
That's why I would love to do something about school shootings and guns, which is the
Yeah,
number one killer
yeah,
of
okay.
children.
Well, okay. School shootings are like you're talking about something
I'd
completely
love to
different.
see
First of
how
all,
many children
school-
were killed by trans people in bathrooms last year.
Yeah,
I
but
bet
that's
you it's
not-
zero.
Wasn't there a couple of trans school shooters this year? I remember.
Yeah, there was. I mean, there was one.
If
Yeah.
we cared about kids, we would do something about guns. We actually don't care about kids.
Wait,
safety.
no. Wait, what are you gonna do about guns when most gun crime
do
is
you mean?
committed with illegal guns? You can
Right.
change the laws all you want. People are still gonna get guns illegally, like you know.
Other
And
countries
Also,
do
it's
it.
fundamentally changing
there's, if
Americans.
you actually look, hold on, if you
Other
actually look
countries
at most
do
of the gun regulation that's pushed forward, you realize that it's a political fucking it's political grandstanding because most of the guns that have been used in school shootings, there haven't been laws trying to legislate against those types of guns. They
Listen,
have like legislation passed against bump stocks and other types of automatic weapons. Like there's no, even the Parkland, Florida one was like those are all semi-automatic rifles that nobody was trying to pass laws against. Like
I get what you guys are saying. You guys are concerned about this hypothetical scenario that has not actually played out, and that is more
I
important
mean, hold on. So
than the actual violence happening to children.
Well,
Okay,
no,
so
no, it
that-
has played out, hasn't it? Grown men have had their dick out getting changed in front of young children.
Yeah,
young
no, that
girls in
has
bathrooms.
happened, definitely.
Of course, it's happened because they've got access to
Grown
fucking
men
women's
rape
bathrooms and
kids
changing
in their
rooms.
houses all the fucking time.
But that's not the point, is it? You're
Yeah,
changing
that's
to
Why
a
not
is
the
it not
different
the point?
subject.
Why is
Yeah,
it not
you
the
change
can
it to a
point?
different subject.
because
So
that's
it's
not what we're
only
talking
a
about.
problem if men do it when they're wearing a dress. But we're gonna ignore it. Yeah.
No,
but
but
those-
it's like there's
no, but
one thing
men-
to be
men-
legislated. Like obviously, we're
Right,
talking about
right.
legislation against something, right?
Because
Exactly,
what happens,
exactly.
actually what happens when you do this is you're instituting a standard of what women look like. So women who choose to have short hair and look a little butch, but are biologically women who look like men,
Yeah,
and this
those
is
aren't-
happening.
Yeah,
They're
but
getting
they-
kicked
but they're
out of bathrooms.
But they're
And when we talk
biological
about
females.
sports, what's going to happen in high school is
wait,
they're
so
going to
you're
be looking
so-
at girls' genitals to
Okay,
make
you're
but
sure
you're,
that they're a girl.
okay,
We
but who's
don't
creating an
actually
hypothetical
care
now
about
that never
women.
happens? Who's creating a hypothetical now that never happens? When is a biological
is-
woman
that
Yeah,
is-
but
forced to
no,
live
yeah.
a changing room based on her
Mm, mm.
appearance and not said, "Hey, I'm a woman. I can," you know what I mean?
Because what you're saying is women all have to look one way.
No,
That's
No, I
how
don't.
we
I'm
do
saying
that.
that women need to be
it's-
biological women,
it's-
you know, just have access to women's spaces.
Yeah.
That's
How
what
are
I'm
you going
saying.
to tell which are biological women and which are not biological
one-
women without
because-
looking at genitals? And
Okay,
who's looking at the
so-
Well,
genitals?
I mean, for most, it's pretty fucking obvious who's a tranny.
Yeah,
though,
Yeah,
isn't it? I mean,
yeah, I mean,
I mean, that's
it's a
where-
it's a nice
so,
thing
yeah,
that you can tell.
can we be like human beings for that? Yeah, it's pretty fucking odd. Like,
Well, what are we
Okay,
talking
let's
about
not
here?
make
How many
here.
trannies have fooled you, Mega? I mean,
The
you know what I
majority
mean?
of trans women I know,
yeah,
again,
and that's
are
what I was saying
passing.
before. There is something that is neurologically based.
so when
that's
you have women
undeniable.
who look like trans women who look like women going into a man's bathroom, that's what you guys wanted. Just
What do you? I mean,
trans women who have had the operations and now have a vagina, you want them going into your men's bathroom.
They
That's what you
don't have a
want.
vagina, though, do they? They have a hole in themselves. They don't have a
Whatever.
vagina.
But I'm just saying that's what
It's
you
like
want.
it's like saying all these we need to push for schizophrenic rights. They need to have access to bathrooms as well because they're mentally ill. We need to give them more rights.
Mentally ill should have rights.
Yeah, but
Are you
look at the
kidding?
suicide rates amongst trannies, and you know what I mean. They're clearly not well
I
people.
brought that up
So
before.
why would you
18
want-
through
why would you
29,
want
The reason
these
that
only
gender
people
suicide
to
reduction,
rates are
access
so
to
drug
high is
addiction-
because
Mega,
of
Mega,
beliefs
Mega.
like
Make
this.
no sense.
Amy, it's not a
If
belief.
you
It's
after
not a
all
belief.
these
It's
rights
not a
and
belief.
children's
This
safety.
is a verifiable fact. Drug abuse up, crime rates up, suicide rates up. Okay, per capita
Yes,
income
I get
goes
it.
down.
Trans
Okay.
people are the problem. I get it. I get the
No,
argument.
no, it's not that they're it's like, yeah, but it's bigger than that. It's a society that actually culturally incepts like if a kid is like 11 years old and probably gay, he now has gender dysphoria. And before he's even 18 years old, let alone 23, 24, when his brain is fully formed, he's got a psychiatrist telling his parents that, like, oh, yeah, we can start him on estrogen. Like, do you understand what that does?
Yeah, I
And-
just
and
can't
what
wait
kind
for
of
the day
mayhem
for you
that
guys to
creates.
actually care about what is happening to women right now, the way that you care about
What?
these
Wait,
hypothetical
what?
situations
No,
that
but
are
it's like,
happening to
happening.
no,
women.
but it's like you're accusing
never
us
gonna
of not
happen.
caring about women because we're talking
Mhm.
about something
Wait,
else. we care about.
what is happening to women specifically? What were you referring to?
What do you mean? Like we get murdered by domestic partners at a higher rate? The rapes, right?
Do you
One in
know-
5 women are
do you-
raped, and the prosecution rate of that is like nothing.
No, it's
It's
not. That's not
minuscule.
true at all. The prosecution rate of rape is not nothing, but also, do you think
It's
that more
small
men?
compared to
Wait,
the
wait,
amount of
Amy,
rapes that
Amy, do you think
happen.
you're
But we're not
worldwide?
going to.
And,
Hang on, Gilly.
just
We're
wanna
not going to
say-
solve.
Yeah,
We're going
yeah,
to solve.
go
We're
ahead.
going to solve that. Are we going to solve that issue by allowing men with mental illness to have access to women's bathrooms
So
and toilets?
you guys are going
in your
to
opinion?
focus on these issues.
No, but I'm
and you-
serious.
Well,
I'm
no, this
asking
is
that.
what
I'm
we're
not being.
talking
I'm not
about.
being flippant. I'm asking you seriously.
Yeah,
Are
I get
women,
it. These
women
are
going
the
to be
most
safer?
important issues.
Yes or no?
No,
Are
I
women
think they're
gonna
going
be
to be
safer?
less safe. They're going to be less safe because we're going to have a situation where we have to police people's genitals. Because I know you think it's obvious, it's not.
So that
And
makes
so
them
what
less
is
safe more
happening
than having a
already
potential
right
predator.
now? We have
Yeah.
many examples of biological women trying to go into the women's restroom, and because they look butch,
Wait,
they're getting
wait,
kicked
hold
out.
on. Is that really true though?
Yeah,
I've
look
not
it up.
seen any. I've not seen that, but I'd have to tell
That
you what.
Yeah.
it is.
does.
like,
It
can you
does
give me?
because when it comes back,
Can you give me?
yeah,
But
okay.
don't they have
I
an
think that
ID
would
that
be-
says the
So
female?
what it comes
And you
back to
can
is
start
policing
ambivalent.
what a woman looks like, and so women have to look a
No,
feminine
no,
certain
no,
way.
no. It's not.
Which
It has
women
nothing.
can't.
No, it has nothing to do with that. It isn't about
Well,
gender
okay.
norms or anything like that. What it's about is someone who's
So how can
biologically.
you tell biologically?
How
The
can
only
you
way you tell is by looking at genitals, right? Who's going to do that in
Yeah.
schools, in bathrooms?
There,
Who do you recommend do that?
there.
Check everybody's
Okay,
genitals.
Do you know that there have been stories that have come out like actual cases where it's like you're talking about a man, like a horseshoe bald obese man with a dick, like that's a quote unquote pre-op like trans woman, right? That's actually a sexual predator entering the female bathroom.
Yeah, Gia, I know. I
Like,
get that
no,
this
it
is your
ha- it
view of what
actually-
trans people are. I get it.
No,
I get
that's
it.
not
She
about
does
my
that every
oh my
time she
God.
turns into it, or you're making a personal attack. It's like, no,
Exactly,
this
yeah,
event
that's
happened.
what I was.
It's an example of the system failing and children being put in a unsafe situation. And
Okay.
if you are pro women,
And it-
pro children's safety, you would not be pro allowing men with mental illnesses or men who are just predators pretending to be trannies to have access to their space. I think that's just common sense, to be honest. Not that there's anything.
I know
Yes,
you
yeah,
guys don't think I have
controversial
common
about it.
sense. I get it.
No, it's no.
I get
See,
it.
you're taking. See, once again, it's like it's not.
not emotional. You're saying it's
emotional,
common
you're
sense.
taking it personally.
Your
and it has-
your opinion is
It's
common
not.
sense.
Why
and
is it?
mine
Why?
not.
Why is this? Why are you
Looking
taking?
at the hard things, Billy.
It's just like when
I
you
mean,
say
it's
something
not.
like it's common sense.
It's like you're acting. It's like how is that an affront to you? And like
because you're
it's
not
just-
hearing me.
no, it's not that I'm not. It's not. We're not hearing you. It's like we're making like sort of reason based,
I
reality
know,
based.
and I'm not,
It's-
right?
I mean, it seems like
Mhm.
you're diverting from the actual subject or the topic and going into okay, well, you can't you can't talk about this area of things without confronting like the entirety of of crimes against women, and that's like that doesn't
Because
make any sense.
You're anchoring your argument in we're trying to make safe spaces for women and children.
No, it's what Betty was talking about is he's talking about the
So I want
degree
to
to
talk
which
about that argument.
Yeah, I'm not even
Basically-
saying. The thing is, that I think you missed what I was saying with that argument. I'm not even saying. Let's just say, okay, transsexuals are not even more likely to molest kids. They're less likely. Let's even say that. What I'm saying is, you create a loophole for men who are heterosexual, even men who are predators, or just cholos, whatever. You create a loophole for them to have access to women and children's spaces. That's what you've done by being pro-trans rights. But that was all intended, though. That's what the people in power, the Jews, want.
yeah exactly.
The
Like,
Jews.
who really- do you think that?
Of course.
Yeah. Do you think?
No,
Do you think
we
that?
just fundamentally
I mean,
disagree.
lots of
wait,
a
hold
Jewish
on.
hatred of whites and
Disagree.
young.
Amy,
sorry.
do you think that this massive push for trans rights is really like a victory for anybody but the oligarchy who have culturally accepted it? Because it's
What
tied to
What rights do they
hold on,
have?
it's tied to psychiatrists pushing SSRIs on people who just need basic anxiety medication.
They've had their
and-
they've had their insurance taken away. They're
No,
the
no, no,
most murdered
it's,
population. Like,
No,
what rights have they
and
had?
also and psychiatrists are financially incentivized to prescribe
Right.
selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors to children who don't even have fully formed brains, right? Which affect them in all kinds of ways, including suicidal ideation and many more horrible side effects.
Gilly as well. I believe in Florida and a few other states, parents have had their children taken away from them because they weren't willing to affirm their new agenda and promote
Yeah, no, yeah, and
whatever
that
sex
does
change
happen
or
too.
medication they were going to be taking.
And yeah, and also there was a kid that was that like was able to emancipate himself as a minor so that he could get gender reassignment surgery, and then like a couple of years later wound up committing suicide because he got gender
Awesome.
reassignment surgery. And
People, I mean, transgenderism is a Jewish movement. It always has been. Look at what books they were burning in Nazi Germany. They were transgender. There was a clinic, Magnus Hirschfeld, he ran it, that had like really archaic Jewish sex change surgeries.
What do you do
And all
with
of his books
intersex
got
people?
burnt.
What do you do with
Wait,
intersex
Well,
people?
intersex is an
which bathroom are they
actual
supposed to
condition,
be
though, isn't it?
using?
It's not a mental illness.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
but
The
which bathroom
level-
should they be
What
using?
do you do
Well, you
with
could, that's what I'm saying. You
hermaphrodites?
can
which
create
are-
a new bathroom just for them if you want. I'm not against new
But we
bathrooms being
haven't.
built.
yeah,
Think of,
yeah.
think
Why
of all
would
the
so-
plumbing jobs that get put in. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It'd be great for the
But
economy. But I'm not against
we
that.
know-
But what I'm saying is, men should not have access to women and children's spaces that when they're vulnerable, like change rooms and bathrooms. That's not fucking. You know what I mean? To say I'm bigoted
Well,
for
unfortunately,
thinking
that's
is
not the
insane.
most vulnerable places for women and children.
Yeah, but it-
Isn't
that's
that
I'm
not-
not,
true?
yeah, but
okay,
it is a,
yeah, but
it is
that's
a
not the
vulnerable
point.
place, though, isn't it? We
It's
can't
their
just change the
home.
subject every time to something
Yeah,
else.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
changing
you-
the
I mean,
subject. I'm
you
responding to
keep
what
If you
you're
think I'm
saying.
against like children being made safe more in other places, it's just we're not talking about that right now. So to just
yeah.
change the subject to that, it doesn't help anything.
Okay.
It's just galloping, isn't it?
You-
Shout out, Vinny.
yeah.
Fucking gorge, dude. Yo, Giuliano, I just ate 1,000
Oh my
habaneros.
god,
dude.
as soon as you said
Oh.
gish galloping. Sorry, Amy, there's a gish galloping is a British phrase for
The
like,
solution to all these problems, dude, is Islam.
yeah, dude, I hear their athletes are superior on all fronts.
They've never
Oh,
lost an
that's
MMA fight, dude.
Yeah, dude, yeah, man, and like it's just like Muslims are superior.
I actually heard, dude, that Umar converted to Christianity moments before his fight with Merab, dude. Isn't that wild?
Damn, and then he converted back then, right, against Batista or not? Yeah.
Yeah, he saw the error of his ways and saw that even Adolf Hitler, dude, he preferred Islam over Christianity, dude. Isn't that wild?
That's crazy, dude. And like, fuck, man. Yo, your girl, did you make her squirt again? Like, did you break your record?
So talking about my woman, nigga.
So, listen, like, okay, so like,
Sorry, we needed a bit of levity there. It was getting a bit deep, man.
yeah. So there's an impression of this guy that you definitely would be repulsed by, Vinny. But anyway, Amy,
Yeah,
listen,
introduce it to Vinny. Don't do it that bad, yeah.
Justice for Vinny. Justice for Vinny would be fucking making him pay child support, but goddamn. All right. So okay, so Betty, this is like my fundamental argument at the whole beginning of this, right? That what like race is something racial, right? Like a racial association. Alan's profile picture, right? For like a month, Alan was in my chat. I came to assume that he was black, right? Which is kind of funny, right? Just the resemblance of a chimpanzee's face, whatever, right? That's a racial.
Obviously,
association.
Australopithecus, you fucking bigot. It's not black.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm damn. What school do I go to?
Homo
Class do I take?
Catholicism. Fucking bigot.
Yeah,
cunt.
I know, right? Dude,
That was so funny though. You're like, yo, Alan, are you like fucking black or something, bro? Like, what's your deal, bro?
No,
Seriously.
I didn't say it like that. I was like, dude, I was like, yo, so Alan, so you're obviously black, right? Are you really in a wheelchair?
Yo,
Bro,
Alan, I'm gonna start a fucking GoFundMe for you, bro, because you're like twice disabled, bro. You're black and you're in a fucking like wheelchair, bro. Like,
Yeah. Dude, Alan, I'm gonna get you into the best college this country has. You're gonna have your pick, dude. Wheelchair bound black man.
Gilly, didn't
Hey.
you tell me Alan was sending pose down pictures to Clown Show? Was that you who told me that?
No, that was oh, you son of a bitch. You fucking you goddamn you cocksucking man. No. Alright, so But I mean, like he said. I mean, obviously I believe Alan never sent him pictures, but yo, Alan, Betty thought. I mean, I have to say he thought he heard you or thought he saw you type that. You're like you'd be like, yo, got you, Contra. I'm gonna send you proof that I'm.
No, I swear I heard Clown Show say that he got a picture of Alad like hitting a back
Oh.
pose or something.
Yeah,
I swear,
yeah.
right? It was like 5 a.m. I was half asleep, and I probably just
Yeah. No, I was on that panel, so it's like I probably would. Dude, that's something that would have. I was like, really? I was like, damn. Like, Alan's sending proof of being jacked to Clown Show. But yeah, that was goddamn. Fucking. All right. So anyway,
Where's Hunt anyway? Where's Hunt? Usually lurks around at this time, doesn't he?
we're here.
Hunt.
Yeah, but dude, he's he's like hunched over like his fucking phone or computer in a seahorse posture, sending dick pics out.
He's all bricked up, Giuliano.
He's
We got the right chub on now, Giuliano.
dude. How it's like there were so many times he like talked about it because Contra was on some like, what do you guys all do for exercise shit, right? And like Hun was talking about walking, and it was just like, it's just like, it's like he brought up walking enough times where I'm like, dude, yeah, as long as it takes to follow this bitch home from the grocery store. Bro, he's definitely done that, man. That dude has skeletons in the closet.
Anyway, let's get back to the Jews.
Yeah. So, all right, back to yo. Did they ever figure out what's up with the wood and those gas chambers? But seriously, like, okay, so like, all right, fundamentally, right? It like racism, institutional racism, right, is inherent in any in any fucking like company or whatever that hires based on race. If race is a factor for college admittance or
I mean, it's in our DNA, isn't it, really? I mean, we evolved around other like hominid species that weren't us: Neanderthal, Homo habilis, Homo erectus, all these different ones. Of course, seeing someone that looks kind of like you but not you is going to be taken in the fucking genetic level as a threat.
That's the uncanny valley shit I was talking about. When with the human brain, like male, women or men, it's like you see a trans person, no matter what, like and then your fucking philosophy, it's like, oh no, I'm not supposed to react with like a animalistic, like this could be a threat, reaction, but it's like if that's a natural reaction, there's something obviously unnatural about that, right?
It's a survival instinct, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's built into you. Same way flinching when someone pretends to throw something at you.
It's like
you're not going to ingrain that out of yourself. Yeah, but that's true. But like I was saying earlier, like you're never going to live in a post-racial society as well. When the people at the top, the Zionist Jews, they actually stow the dissent and they create the racial tensions using their media. I mean, just as an example, if a white person attacks a black person, they will make sure that the race of the perpetrator and victim are always in the headline. If it's vice versa, it's never the case. You never say black man attacks white woman.
Right.
It's never there. It's always one way, isn't it? That's why I was saying earlier, Marxism is the most prevalent, accepted form of racism in the West. Harvard professors like Yoel Ignatieff can get away with saying the white race should be abolished. He can get away with and keep his job, keep his PhD, keep his association, even though he says something like that. Imagine if I said the Jewish race should be abolished. Do you think I'd have my job tomorrow?
All the time, bro.
Well, I work for myself, but you know what I mean? If I was in America as a Harvard professor, I actually never said that particularly. I just said they need to.
I know. I'm just but no, really though, like, but okay, so this is like, you and I, like, I mean, I agree with all of what you just said. It's like, this is where you and I kind of disagree, maybe a little bit, I think, is like when, it's like, for me, it's like, it's all in service of like, of just division of the masses for the, to the benefit of an oligarchy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Yeah,
it's
but we've
it's
got
no
we've got
one
to also
benefits.
like address who is constitutes that oligarchy and who's making the
Right,
decisions.
and I
Right,
mean
we've got to
that,
address
it's
that. We can't
like
just ignore that. You know, I
sure,
mean,
sure.
if overrepresentation's a problem, why is Jewish overrepresentation of banking, media, CEO positions,
Right,
wealth?
right.
Why is that not a problem? Why is it only
I
white,
mean,
quote unquote, white people that
well,
are an
no,
issue?
and I'm not saying that it's not a problem. My thing is that
No, I'm
like
not saying you in
okay,
particular. I'm just saying in general.
right, right,
That's the current allowed mindset, isn't it?
sure,
That
sure.
you
I mean, the
you can
thing
be
is,
you
so
can be black and proud, you can be Asian and proud, you can be gay and proud. Like go on Wikipedia and search all those terms of black pride,
yeah,
Asian pride,
if you're
Mexican
yeah,
pride. They're all
white pride
positive,
is
but when you get to white pride, there's an issue. Why is that?
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it's associated with neo-Nazism and all kinds of shit. But like, if you're specifically in the UK, though, right? It's like
Mm.
you know, if you're blockaded from a skilled job because of because of BAME, right? And like obviously you know, it's like that's gonna breed inherent racial tension on your end, right? Because you feel like you're in your own nation, you're being discriminated against. Then but also for an immigrant coming into that situation, they're facing intense hatred from the people. So it's like neither
They aren't
side.
though, Gilly, they aren't though. Like people who think like me, we're the minority. It's becoming more and more people, but you know what I mean? You can't undo decades of propaganda and brainwashing that
Sure,
racism is the
sure.
worst thing you can be accused of.
Oh yeah,
That
no, I know.
freezes people and stops them from complaining. And like people who are actually white, they care less about their own race than they do about other minorities, even if they have
Yeah,
no
yeah.
association or friends of that race. It's insane.
Mm,
No other race thinks that way. They always put their own first. They always
sure.
do. It's so unnatural for this. It's only the result of decades of
Yeah,
propaganda that
it's also
starts in
the
schools with young children
yeah in the
when they're very
United States.
susceptible to it.
Mhm. In the United States, I would say, I mean, maybe more so than the UK a little bit, but probably also in the UK, like academia is infused with a lot of this because academia is like it's a world that exists like outside of society, right? And outside of the real world where it's like you can, there's philosophy and everything, and people can have these like sort of like cold, objective discussions and without realizing like without actually having to deal with the realities of certain things and factor those in. And so it's like people think in these like they can afford to think in these sort of like in these idealistic terms, but in actual reality it's just the it's like okay, so race being a factor once again, right? That's that in itself is racist. It like hypothetically it would probably things would even out in all the ways that like they haven't and never will given everything.
But it's
It,
it's not equal though, is it? It's like don't see race unless it's white people, then see race because you can't hire them if they've
no,
only got
that's what I'm
jobs. And
saying.
it's
So if
even
you
like it's
eliminate
apprenticeships that should be going to white kids whose families for
sure.
generations have lived there, who fought in wars, who paid taxes, who built the country. They're getting
Mhm.
they are second fiddle to people who have no ties to the land,
Right,
who are coming over on
right.
boats, who don't speak the language oftentimes. You know, like for example, in my county, 65% of council flats and houses are occupied by foreigners, non-native whites. That's not okay. That's not
No.
okay. It's not.
Right.
We're like 80% white British, for
Right.
context. So
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
there's the percentage of white people in the UK like is far greater than in the United States, and then like so the fact that like there's I mean the BAME shit is still crazy to me because it's like if you study for 4 years, you get your degree, and then it's like you're looking for jobs. There's not that many jobs in a specific skilled position and something that you know what I mean?
Yeah, Gilly.
And
And as well, Gilly, I was going to say it's not just this. It's not just BAME, right? If it was
Mhm.
just that, I wouldn't be
no,
as
yeah.
outspoken. But the fact it's other things as well, like it's media. You know, like for example, the
Mhm.
BBC, right, which is publicly funded, right, through the
Yeah.
BBC license, right, TV license. They did a historical drama on King Henry VIII, and they hired a black African woman to play Anne Boleyn. So it's very insidious what they're doing. They're actually replacing and changing our history. They're trying to anyway. They're trying to say black
Right.
people have always been in Britain. It's like, no, they haven't. Not really. You know,
Right.
They-
Yeah.
look at the show. Look at the Viking show. They made like a black Viking in there as well, because there may have been once a black Viking who tagged along like a slave or something. Same with
Right.
Japanese history. It's very insidious what they're doing, and it's not just one bit of evidence, but it's all this circumstantial evidence. You know, mountains and mountains of it. What they're teaching young kids, you know, that being proud of themselves is bad, but every other race can be proud of themselves and can
Yeah,
identify.
and I mean,
It's
it's
really
it's
insidious.
it's an academic thing in the United States too. They have black studies, women's studies, and it's like, you know, I mean, those and the problem with that is like it's not necessarily that, but it's like somebody can go major in black studies and like have professors that are like the one of the lawyers in the 1980s when there were a bunch of racially motivated crimes in New York City who tried to argue black rage as a defense for like his client, this black dude that just like, you know, just lost his shit and killed 3 people. Like
That's
that guy
funny.
became a professor. I think it was Columbia University. And
And the
like,
judge
you
is
know,
saying, like, I find the defendant not guilty by reason of chimping out.
yeah, yeah, dude. I mean, like black rage. It's like, I'm sorry. It's like, it's like, okay, if you're ready to be in, it's like, yes, there were once slaves, and then there were Jim Crow laws. There's been civil rights, right? Now, black people, it's like, sure, black wealth gaps exist. There are still social inequalities, but like, you know, for things to progress to a more equal point, you can't
Yeah.
try, you know, you can't impose more racially based, you know, shit,
Yeah,
or
but
you're just,
equality though means equality of like opportunity, right?
yeah.
So actually, the people who don't have equality are white people, because they are the ones who will be turned away from jobs
Yeah,
based on the color
yeah.
of their skin.
And then, and more so in the UK, yeah, which is, you know, which is
Exactly.
crazy. because you
It's
have
literally
so-
it's the definition term of institutionalized racism, isn't it?
yeah,
That is the
exactly.
institutionalized racism.
Mhm.
And like a company that was built up by white people, let's say was built from the ground up, whatever company it was, a tech company, a building company, should black people who had no part in its building have access to the jobs in that company enforced by the government? That doesn't sound like freedom to me. I mean, I thought America was supposed to be free. That's the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, and also, I mean, dude, it's like I was just gonna say that like the pot. So like in the United Kingdom, right? Like white, you know, the population of the United Kingdom that is white is, you know, it's still such a majority that the fact that like, you know, things have got institutional racism again, you know, blockading white people from
Gilly.
like high level jobs.
Gilly, are you gooning in chat while talking to me? You fucking freak.
Well, no, I just saw one thing, but
Fucking
so I
son
saw
of a
one
bitch.
thing, bro. Well, I mean, dude, it's Naomi. It's a special case, but no, but also it's like honestly, like I see Naomi's a fucking she's a woman dealing with women's things that they deal with and fucking.
She's a piece of flesh to you. That's what she is.
No, Naomi's a whole person. Shut the fuck up, Betty. Is he, bro?
I ate a fucking liver with a nice Chianti, bro.
Yeah, do you remember Betty? Were you there when that Toad Eats guy came in the match? It was Jesus Story and Talmud for sure. Like came in my actual chat, like one time, and like I thought he was joking, dude. Because Naomi was there. He goes, Naomi, I would never objectify you. He was serious, bro. She fucking.
Hey, his shot is shot, man. You can't hate on him.
No, it's yeah.
Dude, he's
man.
probably in hospital still with pneumonia, man. Don't fucking kick the guy when he's down.
Dude, is he? Do you like? I
You
remember
uploaded
that
a show
video.
3 months ago with him in hospital on like
Yeah, you
dialysis or
sent
something.
it to me. I remember.
Yeah. I
Fuck
was
that
like,
guy.
fuck.
He made like, dude. That guy was. Do you remember those videos? You mean it's fucking. That's a guy that would go
Oh,
into a
they were
woman's
funny.
bathroom.
I thought
He
they
would
were
say
funny.
he
That one with-
identified as a woman.
I'm with you and Five Fairy on a date.
Dude, that no, and then the Good Noodle and No Chill or Twinks videos and all
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
what was it? Was it called the Twink Alliance or something like that? Yeah.
Yeah. And then he paid to have a produced music video where he danced in like a leotard. It was like it
Well,
was
that was
disturbing.
actually him dancing. That was him dancing.
Yeah, that was him. He's a fat like
Really? I
Kurdish,
had no idea.
yeah,
That's
the
funny.
fat Kurdish immigrant to the UK. Like with that weird like high pitched voice and like no, of course that was him.
Giuliano, here you are in your stream trying to
Oh.
compete Fight Fairy.
Yeah, and oh god, man, fucking. I mean, I hope that guy's lungs are still filled with fluid, bro.
I hope he's fine and doing well. I'm not like you. I don't wish harm on others.
I mean, I don't really wish that, but it's like, of course, I'm gonna say it, bro. I mean,
Of course.
do you really
Of
need
course,
a
you're going to
Kurdish?
say it.
Do you really need like a Kurdish sex offender, and like is that what the UK needs?
How
Like,
do you know he's a sex offender? You're just assuming that because he's Kurdish. Mega,
I
get in
mean,
here. Fucking sort
I'm
your way
not
out. isn't
doing
it?
it because he's Kurdish. It's
Do you know, I found out, I'm pretty sure it's, Gilly, I'm pretty sure Toad Eats is Jesus' story because
Yeah, no,
I
know.
had my suspicions because his videos were all done with, like an AI voiceover. He doesn't speak
Yeah.
very, good English, like you. But I insulted Kurdistan or the Kurdish people, and Toad Eats went off at me. He was like, "Why are you such a fucking bully?" So I was like, "Yeah, that's
You call
definitely
you a
Jesus."
bully? It's like,
Yeah,
well, you should have just been like, well, where's your country at, man? Does it?
I wasn't
does it
even
exist?
I wasn't even doing it to make fun of Kurdistan. I just wanted to like flush him out. You know what I mean? Get his
Yeah,
identity.
no, yeah. That was
So I
smart.
knew he couldn't resist fighting back against that if he really was Kurdish. So
Yeah. I think he probably just didn't care. That was such a thinly veiled, like, I don't even know why he made a new channel. It was like, why was his name?
it's not about me.
Story
It was a good one,
Talmud?
so I don't complain.
Oh yeah, what?
Yeah.
Like Jesus Story and Talmud. Just that name is so weird. Jesus. It's like, what does that mean actually? Like Jesus.
Well,
Story.
in the Talmud, Jesus is a wizard, is like a trickster, and according to the Talmud, he's boiling in a pot of excrement forever
Mm.
in hell.
Wait, really? Are you?
Yeah. No.
That's
It was part of the reason a couple of Jewish expulsions from I forget which state it was because it was back when they didn't really have many countries officially in Europe, but they got Jews got put on trial and they were like, no, it's a different Jesus. It's another guy called Jesus. No. But they weren't buying it.
Yeah. That's so he wanted to be the Jesus that was okay. Damn. Is that what they and then is that why Kurdistan was like just disestablished as a country because it's like you came up with like the way in Luxembourg you speak 4 languages graduating high school, it's like that just got the
I might be
talent.
wrong. I might be wrong, but I don't think Kurdistan was ever officially a country. It's just like a region that borders a few different countries like Iraq, Afghanistan. It's just a region that it crosses a few countries' borders.
Dude, there's this guy Ali that came in my chat. He's like actually from Dagestan. He's literally from the same village as Shamil Ghaziev.
Is it Musa Ali?
Yeah, maybe it was. I thought it was
Well,
Ali.
that guy just commented in chat. That's why I'm asking. It might be him.
Oh no, not this dude. No.
Well,
He
Bonnie
just
before he
commented
started
in
trashing him.
Arabic.
Thought
like,
Bonnie
bro,
before he
we're
said
gonna-
something racist about him. Go on, what were you going to say?
No, I said he just commented in Arabic. It's like, bro, I mean, you're better. Wait, I still Western
Probably
mascot. I still
terrorist.
doesn't know what gooning means. Dude, there's gooning and then there's gooning and then there's just just communication.
Who asked that? Who asked what gooning is?
That was what that was Western, my friend.
Western. As if you don't know what
Yeah.
gooning is.
Yeah, Western has no idea what gooning is. It's like I wish he was being sarcastic, bro. But he's
The thing you do Western in the car to a picture of Lane every evening. That's what it is. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry, Westy.
Just kidding, Western. Alan is a diamond.
That's
Dude,
true.
yeah, he's a
diamond in the rough.
He's a diamond in the rough. He's the black dude that went to college. Jesus. Fuck. Dude, you know what's crazy too is like I have so many friends that are like they're black, Dominican, like all all the shit, dude. Where it's like, it's like it's like I fucking know it's like I was around the shit, and it's like I know to what extent people are affected by the shit, and then also when people just stay in their people stay in their fucking neighborhoods and shitty neighborhoods, and all of it, right? And it's like, the thing is, like, it's annoying when somebody who, I'm sorry, just simply doesn't have the same life experience is gonna talk to me about social inequalities and shit.
You're
And act
talking
like
about me?
yes, Amy, I'm talking about you. You don't. It's like, it's like like I said, it's like you asked me about my friend Brian, right? And it's like I started talking to you. I started telling you, it's like, yeah, him and I do streams called racial face-offs, literally, where it's like, okay, white person, black person, who's better at Dragon Ball Z Budokai? Like, and it's like, it's fucking like, you think he gives a fuck, like,
Brian said, oh, Brian. First time I saw him on your stream, I said to Gilly, Gilly, you're being robbed. And Brian laughed his ass off.
Yeah, Brian thought it was hilarious. Like, it's like there's a black guy behind me, but he's like, yo, you're being robbed. And I read it out loud. Just saying, yeah, I think I might have handed him the phone to go back and forth, but yeah, and he flirted with Chrissy a little bit. But on a dark night, if if she didn't know it was Brian, Mega or Amy, Chrissy would probably be like just statistically more likely to be in physical danger if it were like that. Just is what it is. I mean, but also, like, what do I mean, it's like, yeah, you could talk about like social inequality being the like impetus for crime, but it's only the case to a certain extent. And then
it's like the story said earlier about that dude who threw a brick through a window because he thought he was turned away because of his race. It's like, isn't that proving the shopkeeper's point that this guy was probably unstable?
Sure,
maybe he didn't give him his change quick enough. Gilly, maybe he didn't give him his change quick enough, and he thought, that's racism. I get to violently assault this person, however I want now.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's not justified, is it?
No, you can't, and you can't just like, you can't assault people for fucking, saying fucked up shit to you, as fucked up as it may be, right? Like, but
what would you do in that situation if someone turned you away from a store? Wouldn't you just walk away to the next store? Probably be a bit pissed off, yeah, but would you pick up a brick? Maybe you would, actually. Maybe you would, I know.
No, dude,
you spent pause to stop existing.
After like almost 3 months back in New York, dude, it's like, if I back there, bro, like I would have maybe done that. I don't know. But no, but the thing is also, man, like, it's like it's like, what I'm saying is, like, the racism comes when it's like, it's like incepted. It's like my point with that story, which is a true story, but is that this dude like basically made a self-fulfilling prophecy out of the shit. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, but also on the same token, it's like Pakistanis are known for doing that shit and like incorrectly racially profiling people. It's like, and like one black dude's just like not gonna do shit, and then it's like, but then another one will. Dude, there was a guy. It was like a black guy. He would have like his like hooker ass girl that he was with, like, knock on the door and like press her tits up, and that guy will open the door for that, and then the dude would come in and just like shove a bunch of shit in his pockets. I watched that shit happen.
Life-giving, juicy freaking tits, bro. Let him in, bro. Come on. Yeah, but the problem is though, like with like violence, when you get turned down for something or always claiming it's racism, it like takes away any nuance, doesn't it? Like, for example, like that like Pakistani shop owner, like, he is obviously he wants to make money.
Well,
so maybe through his experiences of black people robbing his store, not paying, being violent, he's decided, fuck it, I'm not doing it anymore. No more black men with fucking ski masks on. You know what I mean? Like, he's not in the
Definitely.
business of losing
I mean, there's
customers, is he?
Yeah.
Unless he absolutely
of
has
course.
to. So what I'm
Of
saying
course,
is, like,
yeah.
to say, like, oh, it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, maybe it is
Well, I
because, like,
mean-
he's dealing with a black person who's going to fucking, you know, freak out.
See, the thing is though,
But
it's
who wants
like
to live like that?
I can't say for absolutely sure, but I'm pretty sure that dude had been in and out of that store paying for shit many times. That was, and that was the thing. It's like, this is a guy that I know is a paying customer regularly, like, but it's a black guy at night, so I'm not gonna let him in, right? But like the other thing too, dude, is that like,
He'd have
it's
a
like,
point, though, Gilly. He'd have a point if that's where the story ended, right? But he doesn't, does he?
Yeah.
Because he went, oh,
No,
but then I
but-
threw
but
a
it's-
brick through his window.
right. And so it's like, okay, so like if a black person has come far enough, right, to where he's now just as much of like a paying customer as anyone from any other race, then he's just another customer, right? Now there's no more racism. But then it's like if you impose racism the way that like institutions do, right? Now you're gonna see racism in, you know what I mean? That was like the whole, like, it's like kind of a metaphor for the shit, right? It's like if you make it, it's like no, dude. Like it's like I'm gonna hit you with like racism, even though you know what I mean. I'm gonna like it's I don't know. It makes sense in my head as like a metaphor, but because it's like now it's like you've stripped away everything, any kind of progress that could be made, right? It's the same way.
Yeah, too. But it's like,
Yeah,
you know, in colleges, like some campuses have like black-only spaces now in America.
Mhm.
Right. I imagine
Yeah,
a
yeah.
white student's turned away and then he fucking, shoots fireworks through the window. Would he be justified? Like, no one would say, yeah, really, would they? I mean, you know what I mean? You're not gonna.
Yeah, but in college campuses would expel you and shit. But yeah, no, I get your
That's what I'm
point.
saying, though, like morally, not like through
Oh, yeah,
what punishments he's gonna get, but I just mean like morally. You know what I mean? Being outraged doesn't mean you just get to fucking
No,
you know what I
of
mean?
course not.
smash shit up whenever. Like, you know what I mean? If you got turned away from
Yeah.
a house party, doesn't mean you can fucking break the windows, does it? And I've seen
Bro,
that
there was-
happen by black people as well. I've seen them do that.
Do you know though that there were on this college campus, right? It was Emory College. It was a pretty good college in the United States, and it's in Georgia, right? There were students that were saying that because like one fraternity house or whatever had on their lawn like a Trump, like, because the election that was coming up, like a Trump like support sign, right? Trump, whoever the fuck, the first vice president. Like they said that having to walk by that fraternity house made them feel physically unsafe, and like and so like, but the I guess the head of the psych department in that school, right, she actually took like kind of a stand, and she's like, look, if that makes you feel physically unsafe, you need to see a psychiatrist, which is like, it was like one of the first like sort of like pushbacks against that shit in like American academia.
It's all Marxism, though, dude. I mean, they equate words with actual violence now. That's how they get people to, you know what I mean,
Yeah,
give in and bow down and
dude, when I
police
was
themselves. But the thing is, like, it's pure. It's like what you were saying earlier about all these buzzwords. Like, diversity basically means less white people. Equity means stealing from white people.
well,
You know what I mean?
what diversity means, like, it's a fucking, like, Alan, I can't see the shit you're messaging
I don't-
me because
I don't mean like I don't mean literally what it means, like dictionary
Yeah.
definition. What I mean is in
no,
this
but
context,
when
it's
I
been
said it
used
was
as
a
a-
buzzword, yeah,
it's what
Yeah.
Marxists always do, though. They use buzzwords like that to quell people
Well-
into dissent. Like they invented the word racism.
See,
Stop
the thing
people
is,
from-
like, and it works on like a Marxist level in academia, but the reality is, it's all like the source of all of that, like all these initiatives is an oligarchy. So it's really what it is. It's like it's capitalism, but it's like, and it's almost like, in a way, it's almost like an oligarchy is basically a monarchy that is, instead of based on like family and whatever the fuck, it's based on money, right? Because it's like, I mean, who, like, it's like when one generation of an oligarchy dies, who takes over? It's like they're fucking children, and a small, maybe wider group of equally like wealthy, powerful people that control shit. You know, and it's just like, I mean, it's like they're the only ones that benefit. They're the only ones that really benefit from. It's like, you know, but it's like in the UK, it's like I guess yes, immigrants benefit from a lot of these initiatives, right? But it's like even then, it's like they're, you know, it's like they get fucked over in other ways, right? Too, or I
Yeah,
mean, is
but
it all?
like I said, the people in power, let's use the euphemistic term, the oligarchy, right, rather than saying what I really
Yeah,
believe.
it's hard to find like a.
They don't care about minorities either. They don't give a shit about them. They're
No,
a
of
means
course.
to an end.
No, of
You know what I mean?
course they
They're
don't
going
give
to
a
be
fuck about
in
anything.
the fucking blog just like us, but we're the first to go, right? That's what my
Mhm.
point is. It's an ethnocide of us. You know,
Right.
like you said earlier about trans surgeries. What does that do? Who's it mostly targeted at? White children, right? And they become
Yeah.
infertile,
Yeah.
unable to reproduce, which creates more of a demand for them importing more third worlders to replace you. Feminism,
Yeah,
the gay movement, LGBT, it's all under the same umbrella. That's why all those companies that are under BlackRock, they all decided to put, you know, a rainbow flag in their icon, whether it was on Twitter, in their logo. It's not just a coincidence. They're not making more money appealing to a small subsection of society, are they? And alienating regular people who don't believe in that. They're not making more money that way, are they, necessarily? What they're doing is it's all you know what I mean? It's the fish rots from the head down. There's a
No,
like you say, it's an oligarchy
that's
that
exactly
makes the
what I was
decisions.
saying.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thank you.
that's what I mean. You're never going to have
like
this
this,
utopia where everyone gets on while they're in power. It's never going to happen, ever. Unless you get rid of the root of the issue, it's never going to happen.
Yeah, and it's like, how do you do that when there's so many layers of socially engineered, like social media is another one. Everything that's anti-utilitarian is lucrative to, you know, children and teenagers in the United States.
Yeah, it looks bleak. It looks bleak because that's why they want to destroy the nuclear family, and they have been making efforts to do that for decades. You know. They want atomized people.
And it's disguised as empowerment. It's disguised as empowerment, and then there's all kinds of like social psychological studies where it's like, you know, it's like they talk about a male loneliness epidemic, but like it's like men are just more likely to express themselves in a certain way, but on the female end of that, it's like you know, it's like women are like, you know, they're not as like outspoken about things, but it's like at a certain point, it's like, you know, it's like the average American at 30 years old has less sexual partners than 10 years ago, right? But by the culture, you would assume it would be the opposite, right? And it's like,
well, I mean, up until 2020 and the pandemic, I'd agree, but I think that would massively skew things, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, no, I mean, definitely, but like also then it's like the pandemic though. It's like, I mean, it's like,
I know, man, but that like you got to think though, you were grown up living through that. If that had happened when you were a kid in your formative years, it might have really negatively affected
for
you.
sure.
You know
what I meant by saying that is like
I said, there's so many 20-year-olds now that I see that are in the early 20s that do nothing but stay at home, just go online, and it's really sad. It's not good, man, and that kind of behavior though was reinforced during the pandemic for the 2 years where they couldn't really do anything.
I think it was an experiment with the universal compliance, to be honest.
Oh, for sure. It's basically what they're going to do, what they're doing in China already, which is a technocracy where everything is tracked, every movement. You have a zone which you're allocated and you can stay in. Yeah, but that was the original, but this is what they want globally. It's a global technocracy.
Dude, China's they're gonna make taking over the world from every angle.
No, China isn't. China's not going to run anything. It's still the like. Who do you think? Like Mao's advisors were Jewish. A lot of them. Like people don't know that they funded the CCP. The KTV were the original Chinese like government that got vanquished to Taiwan after banished to Taiwan after the Second World War. You know, once they were busy fighting off the Japanese when they were weaker. Then the CCP was installed. Then they had Marxism. Then they had Mao. Then they had the Cultural Revolution. They had Lysenkoism, which caused mass starvation. You know what I mean? It's just all another human sacrifice from them in power.
What do you make of like what do you make of like the Saudi oil barons and all of that, like the
They
Middle
got that.
Eastern?
The House of Saud, the Saud family. I mean, they were put into power by the British and the CIA. I mean, that's not controversial.
Yeah,
They
no,
were.
for sure, but they do hold a vast amount of wealth, probably the most in the world. They don't have to
They do, but
disclose
I
it.
think the reason they've not been invaded for said oil is because they stay in line and do what the oligarchy want. You know?
Really, you think so?
Yeah.
Even
absolutely.
with like,
Well, listen, like the CIA funded them to overthrow the family that were in
sure,
charge
sure.
of the world. Do you know what I mean?
It's
It's
like,
not. It's all
yeah,
tracked.
yeah.
It's all history.
Well, I think
It's
it's
all
a
there. You look at
globalized
it.
oligarchy, like it's like which they are probably part of, because it's like it's just because it would have to be, right, because it's like you can't. I mean, it might be the Jews, but it can't just be, it would
Oh
have to
no, no,
be.
it's not entirely them. Obviously, you get people like if you're given a lot of power by somebody, you're very unlikely to turn on them, aren't you? Even if you know you are subservient to them,
Yeah,
because
that's
you know
the
there's, you know what I
Abraham
mean.
Lincoln.
Like who was that? I can't remember who quote that, but they said, if you convince,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
if
I
you
was gonna say
convince
it's the
someone that
Abraham
there's,
Lincoln quote. You give someone power,
yeah,
and you should,
yeah, it's like if you
yeah.
convince the population that there's a group below them, that they will be happy to be subservient to you because they know they're better than someone else. They'll
Mhm.
happily fill that role. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the exact like
Okay,
final plan of them all is. I don't know what it is. It could be what they've wrote in
It's
the Georgia Guidestones about having a smaller population of 500 million. AI
see,
can do most of the tasks. The Greater
yeah, I
Israel
mean that.
project comes into this as well.
Yeah,
I
maybe it's
think they I
probably the
think they want a
greater.
two-tier world basically, where Greater Israel they have slaves, but everywhere else is a mixed race.
Well,
All mixed race, no nationalities anymore, no culture. It's
the
all like I said, a
yeah,
technocracy where everyone gets everything
the slave
controlled and
class
told what they
thing.
can spend money on and carbon credits on.
Mhm.
Not allowed to travel anymore. Not allowed to leave your zone, just like they do in China.
Dude, the
If
real
you've got a
idea
certain
is that,
license plate, you're not allowed to just drive across the country. You're not allowed to do that. You have to stay where you're officially
that's
sanctioned to stay.
yeah, that's so fucked,
Well, that's
dude.
what I'm saying to you. That's what I'm saying to you the other day. That's why they're importing all these third worlders to cause chaos, because then
Right,
they
right.
want people begging for it in the name of safety.
And it's like it's always something. It's not just ever one thing too, because it's like you do get like they are the Venezuelan migrants, right, in the United States. They are a slave class. There's no other way. There's no way for them to integrate into society because they're limited to with how they can live and what the funds that they're allowed to spend and what jobs they can get, right, and where they're housed and all of it. And also they're from a country that withdrew from the United Nations with the second highest murder rate, and they're
I mean, I don't know if I'd call them a slave class though, because like at the end of the day, you've got ex-military. They're on the streets with no home, no money coming to them from the government.
Yeah, no, but
So if people getting money and getting somewhere to stay are considered slaves, like what the fuck are they? People who actually fought for the country, not just
but
foreigners.
that's the thing. Like, it's a big thing in New York, which is a fucking powder keg because there's more homeless people, and more your average New York City homeless person with no, initiatives and things by the city. Yeah, in LA they get like tents and free food and shit like that, and so they're not public safety is not as much of a you know what I mean, like. But it's like in New York City, there's nothing like that, right? And they're watching these migrants walk into a building and out with 10 grand as they they're over like a subway grate for like warmth in the winter and shit. It's like, so it's just it creates this like, and that and also it's like you're saying that the trans thing, it's like so that white children can reproduce, and it's like maybe, but also it also just creates like a sort of like social disruption, and it's like it's like
creates
it's
confusion,
fucking,
doesn't it? But it's a
and
pattern as well that's happened over and over again. Same thing happened in ancient Greece. They started being confused about the difference between men and women. You can even see it in the artwork, like the artwork of the late ancient Greece period. All the men in it, rather than being masculine, they're all fucking like, how do I put this? They're all like noodly, you know what I mean? All just spineless and fucking they've lost the shape and the form.
Yeah, dude,
it's a pattern that keeps repeating. I mean, you've seen Apocalypso, haven't you? Mel Gibson's film.
Yeah, of course.
That's kind of the warning for that. Yeah, you've seen everything.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that was an alright movie, but like it was, actually though, what I think is like, there's also, it's like so, and then it's all connected to like mass wealth. When people say the phrase "big pharma," they're talking about Pfizer and GlaxoSmithKline, like they're the two biggest drug companies, like huge, massive conglomerates. That like, and that's tied into it too, because like if you went and just like just general, like and therapy is imposed on children, right? And therapists are sort of incentivized to prescribe that, like how SSRIs work, right? Like nobody should ever be on that shit, like and then also therapists induce like the notion that like somebody has been like like I think I talked to you about that woman that wrote that book Bad Therapy, right? About this, where it's like kids are just made to be ineffectual. So it's like they can't make decisions, they're completely indecisive, but they're told that they've experienced trauma, and that and like if they have any like misgivings about their sexuality, they have gender dysphoria. And it's fucking, and it's like as fucking as like heinous and twisted and fucking whatever as it sounds. It's like, yeah, it's like any kind of social upheaval benefits an
Yeah.
oligarchy.
Remember, like when I was growing up, there used to be a concept called tomboys, right? Is that
Yeah, yeah.
completely disappeared now? Because they like I had a female friend growing up, like a neighbor, and she was a tomboy. You know what I mean? She wanted to do everything with that sounds wrong, but you know what I mean? She wanted
It's
to
like, yeah.
hang out, just play in the mud. You know what I mean? Play sports and that. She wasn't interested in any girly stuff. But like
Yeah,
when
and
she's
then
an
there's
adult now, she's completely different. She's like wears dresses, has long hair. So
sure.
if she was growing up today, they would be trying to change her, give her what those drugs, those hormone therapy drugs, and also trying to maybe
Oh my
push
god.
surgery. Like a woman I used to work with, another PT,
Estrogen
her daughter when she was 11, basically got the
Oh,
whole gender affirming thing because she was having
that's
issues,
crazy.
and now she's a boy apparently, and
Dude,
putting on hormones, but no
was
surgery. And
right.
the daughter is now a complete fucking mess. Has been in fucking asylums because they've been violent. And
Dude,
I warned her about it as well. I was like, "Don't fucking do it." And she was against it at first, but somehow someone convinced her.
yeah,
She should let her little daughter be
pressure
fucking
exerted,
mutilated.
yeah,
Honestly,
that's
man,
so
it makes me
funny.
sick. It really does make me sick.
Dude, there was
Yeah.
and it's been, so there's a case, right, where it's called they call it the John Jones case, but it was you could Brad what the fuck is the guy's name? Bradley Reiner, I think. It was so
Oh, yeah.
twin fraternal twin boys were born, right? In Canada,
Yeah, but
and
all
like
that is,
one of them, yeah, they fucked up the one kid's circumcision and basically like burned his dick off. So like there was a psychiatrist who was like doing like, he was like really renowned for like gender experiments and shit. And so the guy's like, all right,
you remember John Money, right? Dr. John Money. Yeah.
yeah, John Money, yeah, exactly. His name was John Money, yeah.
He made
And
he didn't just do that. He made them. What you're probably about to say. He made them pose in sexual poses. Children, brother and sister,
all this shit,
to affirm the gender.
Yeah, and like, yeah, the fucking actual kid, like because it's like both brothers wound up dying, but like one, the one finally, like, and he would move weird, and it's like they dressed him as a girl and they did all this shit, right? And it's
They
like,
told him he was a girl. They told him he was a girl his whole life.
yeah.
That's what they did. And
Yeah,
they killed their brother killed themselves. They killed themselves.
yeah,
over
no,
it.
it was they both wound up
But
one
this is the thing, though, Gilly. Like these Marxist cunts that are in power now will say something like, "Oh, what are you against healthcare for minors?" That's what they'll call it. They won't say gender surgery, hormone therapy. They'll fruit it up with these other like soft language. Remember, like George Carlin used to say.
No, and also you're prejudiced if you're like, you're prejudiced, and like you're like, you know what I mean, if you're homophobic and transphobic and all this shit. And it's like, yeah, it's like I would call myself transphobic. I have a phobia of what happens when like children are fucking, it's imposed on children. culturally and otherwise. That's the thing. That's how like all encompassing social engineering is. To where
Do you,
it's
do you
like
remember
this
that,
kid might just
Billy?
be gay or maybe even not. And
Do you remember that gay guy? What was his name? Milo Yiannopoulos or
Ian
something like
Milo,
that.
Yiannopoulos, yeah, they're right.
I remember once he talked about it. I'm not a big fan of him, but something he said made me laugh so hard. He said, he's like, yeah, people call me transphobic. He's like, yeah, they're fucking terrifying. Look at them. But yeah,
Dude,
the term you
dude.
probably have though is transmystic, because that means you're not afraid of them, you're disgusted by it.
I mean, it's just and why it's like why it's disgusting is like what it does like to I mean to do that to like a fucking I mean, dude, how old is a man when his prefrontal cortex is fully formed? It's like 23, 24, something like that.
I don't know.
Like-
According to Vinny, it's like 40, and that's how old Aisha was when she married Muhammad.
Ah,
according to him.
God, yeah, fucking Vinny.
You know, I
Dude,
checked a few of the quotes he made, and I was like, it doesn't fucking say that at all. He's like, dude, if you check Hadith number Sunni 13.5, it says that
I love that he
Aisha was
cited
75 years
past-
old. Dude. She was a grandma when he married her.
Dude, remember when he said that he lived without food or water for 52 days, and I was like, fucking, like, all right, Vinny, and like it was one of those nights where I just like I had no patience for his bullshit. So like, and then he's like, no, look it up. There's and he told me the story of like a case that I already knew where it's like this kid had been locked in a jail cell. It's like, nah, he like sucked moisture out of the wall of the jail cell, and it was like 13 days. He was a fight, it's like, yeah, Vinny, like this one extreme case, but yet again, he like didn't dehydrate because of this. So like, but you definitely 52 days straight, no water. Fucking 77 Nobel laureates. So which means he has 77 people just sitting around. He has no
In his
laureate.
They're tied up in his basement.
Well,
Dude, fucking
excuse me, gentlemen, for interrupting. I'm gonna
No
go.
problem.
It was nice talking to you.
it was Amy.
You too, Meg. Have a good day.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
See what I mean, man? They're always interrupting. No, I'm joking.
yeah. It's like men are talking for fuck's sake. Dude, like, I mean, dude, it's like, bro, it's like the thing is, it's like people kept asking if she was Jewish, which, like, she isn't.
What
like,
asshole was asking that? What a fucking question to ask. Who was asking that?
Well, I
Name
mean,
and shame.
yeah, I
Name
mean,
and shame, Gilly.
it was Cheddarhead, of course.
No, it was me.
No, like it was more than one person, of course. But it was, I mean,
You've got to be sure, haven't
I-
you? Because everything
thought
she was
Cheddarhead-
called would make sense if she was Jewish. That's the only reason I was asking. I didn't mean it.
But the thing is, dude, it also makes sense that she's like, she's white from Delaware and fucking academia, like, it's just like, and dude,
Well, it
academia
is what it
has
is.
so many
I
problems.
don't want to, go on. She's not here to defend herself.
No.
But,
It's just like I'm not talking about like her specifically. You said, dude, I've known her, and I mean, she's like, but it's like, remember when, like the thing when she's like, you didn't used to think like that, and I was like, I think like what? Like I kept trying to make just a concrete point, like race being a category by which somebody is considered for a job or college.
So you're smart, Gilly, because around women, I bet you're like, yeah, for sure, bro. You're so fucking right, bro. And then you're like,
Bro, not that, bro. You think you?
I couldn't do that. I'd be
know
like,
this,
no,
dude.
bitch.
Yeah, Betty, you know this, right? Like, of course you do, right? That like a girl is gonna be more attracted to somebody who can disagree with them and be like I did say.
It depends. It depends on the woman, though. I've got to put a caveat in there.
well,
It depends on the women. Some women
usually
do
when-
want that power and control. I mean, they don't realize long term it's not going to make them happy, but they do want that. They do want to kind of
I
dominate.
mean, dude, when I first met Aisha, it was like I fucking it was like we talked about some other shit, and then it was fucking what was it? It was some shit about Israel. It was Israel Palestine. And I was saying that like that basically like it's like how do you it's like Israel is basically Netanyahu as far as people are so it's like it's like the one time that like you know, it's like I'm not retarded. It's like I wouldn't say like, okay, the move is to just assassinate this person, which normally it's like, but it's like you know, it's like there's no like second in command that really just takes the reins of the shit, like in Venezuela, where it's like the dictator died, the original one, and other dude just picked up. Like it's like if you know, it's like it would throw Israel into enough like social turmoil, like internally, that like you'd have, but like you know, it would just be you know, and it's like you know, whatever. It was like some like debate over there. I forget. There was like one point that she was like, "Just," and it's just like logic and like lack of getting emotional. And it's like after a while, it's just she's like, "Yo, come over, maybe we'll fuck." It's like, yeah, whatever. But fucking, hey, look, dude, like,
Well,
I mean,
you know, speaking of Israel, though, like, I mean, that happened, though, didn't it, in Kennedy's presidency? They,
yeah,
what's the
yeah,
name?
he didn't want to. There were so many reasons.
Ben Gurion, right? David Ben Gurion, was that his name? The president of Israel at the time, Prime Minister, sorry, of Israel at the time.
Yeah.
Well, he stepped down when JFK would basically put the halts in their nuclear program, and then Levi Eshkol took over after that. And apparently, David Ben Gurion was the one that basically headed the assassinate JFK.
I mean, there were dude. Kennedy wanted to. He was about to disestablish the CIA. He had deaded so many like Operation Northwoods, where you know the Strategic Air Command was gonna like they had a math equation for how many American faces. How they were gonna like blame Cuba, but they were gonna kill American citizens. Yeah. So he can't.
They were going to bomb him or something and blame it on Cuba.
Yeah,
but
he was not going to go for the Vietnam War, which was already.
Isn't it crazy, Billy, that that's public knowledge? I mean, Operation Northwoods, you can see the manifesto.
Yeah. It's
people
crazy.
Still deny that conspiracy theories happened. Like 9/11 couldn't be an inside job. There's still people today that scoff at that, idea. It's crazy to me. It's right there. They plan stuff like that.
What? Sorry. Say the last part of that again.
No, just said it's people still today deny the potential for the government creating a false flag is impossible when that exists. It's there, isn't it? It's not a conspiracy. It's in plain sight,
Well, I mean, the thing is, dude, social engineering, once again, it's like there are planted fake, like QAnon and shit like that, and like that, I totally believe that like, dude, it's like they're smart, right? They're smart and they're multifaceted. So it's like you have something like that, and you have other. So it's like, okay, so now you have a bunch of, and you have like Alex Jones denying Sandy Hook and shit, right? And whatever, like shit like that. So then somebody who's actually maybe onto something, right, is marginalized and lumped in with people that appear to be insane, that are actually planted by it. You know what I mean? It's like such from every
like Alex Jones, he often says things that are like, actually there is like nuggets of truth, but he says it like it's the messenger is such a bad messenger that anybody else who believes what he believes is lumped in as crazy by association. So you're right, they do create these theories and they create these controlled opposition. I honestly believe I'm like 50-50 on it, by the way. I think Alex Jones is Bill Hicks.
I
think so. He had the same manager. They've got the same teeth, neck moles. They look similar. And apparently, I've never seen this, so I can't verify it. Apparently, Bill Hicks did like a show where he had a character called Alex Jones. And if you hear them yell as well, they sound so similar.
Well, what makes you think that Alex Jones didn't take like the name Alex Jones from that character?
You are, sorry?
What makes you think that Alex Jones didn't take the name out? Uses the name Alex Jones like because of Bill Hicks?
Oh, he could have. I mean, nothing's possible, but I mean, like compounded with the fact he looks similar to him, has like if you compare the side profile when he's like smiling, the teeth are a match. It's just things like that. That I'm not saying it's 100%. I never know for sure, but. The one thing I am sure about is, sorry to digress, is I am sure that Michael Jackson went on Larry King playing a Burns victim a week after his own death. I am fucking convinced of that. I cannot be. Why? Look at it, man. If you look at the real Burns victim, there's a guy called Dave. a guy whose father set him on fire.
So,
If
so
you
wait,
watch a
so
real
Michael,
interview,
so
hang on, if you
Michael
watch a real
Jackson's
interview with Dave
alive.
Gilly, hang on, let me make a point. If you compare an interview of Dave, the real Dave, with the apparent Dave who appeared on Larry King, they are nothing alike. They don't look the same, sound the same, or anything. Like honestly, you'd have to watch the interview. I'm sure that's Michael
Okay,
Jackson.
okay,
The eyes never lie, Chico.
But for sure, but like, okay, like, granted that may be true. Why would Michael Jackson fake his death? Why was his doctor that lived with him prosecuted for administering propofol? You know, and also is Michael Jackson and is Michael Jackson still alive right now?
Come on, man. You think any of those people who got fucking paid tickets for the tour and this is it? You think they got a refund? Come on, they made bank on. No one's more valuable except when people think they're dead. So everyone goes buying the records.
Yeah, but dude, like, I mean, it was weird in the beginning of 2016 specifically. It was like people would drop David Bowie, Prince, like bang, 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 bang. But it's like, are they really all still alive? Like,
David Bowie is another one. He's alive. I swear to God. I saw David Bowie give his own eulogy on live TV.
Dude, there
I
were
can
so
find the
many.
clip.
Yeah, dude. I don't know if do you remember all those jokes? I don't know if they had like in the UK. It's like, dude. It's like my friend was like, it's like showing me and it was like, cause he released like a final album, and it was like he planned it out. He's like, okay, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna announce the album in November. Okay, I'm gonna die in January, and then the album's gonna come out like.
Yeah.
But it's like, what are they doing right now then? Just kicking it with Epstein, who's also somehow still alive.
Maybe. I mean,
It's like
you
that
never
guy's
know.
dead as hell. I'm sorry. It's like
Dude,
Bodak believes
you've seen
he's
the
alive,
drone
and it's
footage.
like,
You've seen the drone footage from about a week after he died on St. James Island, where he lives,
it's
right?
not him,
Where you can see a
bro.
guy who looks exactly like Epstein. When he sees the drone, he gets in his car and drives away, drives
Bro,
into the
do you
building.
understand that Epstein had to have been
Gilly, come
killed?
on, man. You know what? They made it so obvious. They made it
He's such
so
a
obvious that
liability. He's a
Epstein didn't kill
liability
himself.
to all the powers that be.
No, man. They made you all feel smart by saying, "Oh, look, we figured it out. Epstein didn't really kill himself. They killed him." No, the real conspiracy is he's not dead. You know what I mean? He served his purpose, but he's still one of them.
Yeah, he served his
still one of
purpose,
them.
and then he became a liability. So they
Liability?
suicided him.
How? What damage did he cause to
he knows
anybody?
the secrets of every fucking of like every leader of everywhere. He watched them
Yeah,
all
but not
fucking,
the
like,
thing is though,
probably
the people who were at the top though, they knew that obviously. Same like Jimmy Savile, they didn't whack him, did they? Even though he was supplying children to the family and other pedophiles.
Yeah, I was
That's
talking.
we all know that now that was happening, right? So
Dude,
these people in power are clearly complicit. What I'm saying is his role wasn't to blackmail them; it was to blackmail what would be politicians, people in power who have businesses, right? That's the people they want. They want a network of people who are blackmailed, right? Those are the easiest people to control. It's easier to control people with blackmail than it is with bribes, isn't it?
Yeah, I also think though they could do that just with Ghislaine Maxwell. They wouldn't need Epstein, and Epstein was the one in federal prison. You know, like
I know, but I just think it's all a show, man. I think it's all a show. I think someone with that much access to so many people, of that you know what I mean. He's not a loose cannon, is he? He's clearly someone who's trusted. Ghislaine Maxwell's father was Mossad, wasn't he? He was one of the terrorists behind the what was it, the St. David building in Israel, where English politicians were there and it got bombed. I think they were
You're talking
politicians.
about Maxwell's father?
Yeah, man. Look into his history.
Yeah. Dude, you know about how like he's still to this day like very, very like strange death on the ship in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't look too much into his death, but what I'm saying is there's a network of these people. A lot of them seem to be related. A lot of them seem to be related, right? The people in power.
But
I'm just saying how almost every president has royal blood. Every single president, if you go back, they're all related to each other. Obama's related to Big Ben, for example, isn't it?
Right.
It's not just a fucking coincidence that happens, is it?
Yeah, but you know who's not related to them by blood would be Epstein. So it's like, yes, he's like rubs elbows with them, but he at the end of the day is disposable, right? So it's like once he became a liability. because it's like when somebody's looking at like life in federal prison, it's like, but they could fucking walk if they nail. Like if you had information like, I know like Donald Trump fucked a 12-year-old, Bill Clinton, like you know, if you had all of that, the federal government they would give you, you know, some kind of.
If you go back to the actual fact of what happened though, like just the Epstein death, right? Okay, so there were all those uniforms in his cell. Why were they there? They put them there, didn't they? So they wanted to either create the excuse of how he killed himself, or they wanted to give him the resources to kill himself, right? But
Yeah, but he didn't get.
that was the case. If that was the case, though, and he killed himself on camera. That was the case, and he killed himself on camera. Why would they delete all the footage of it? Why were the guards not present? Why all these nonsensical
because the
happenstances
guard
that made
broke
it
the one
possible?
guard broke his neck and tied a like a pillow, whatever the fuck it was, like from a 3-foot drop, which you need at least like, you know, it's based on height and weight, but whatever, the gallows are like 8 or 9 feet, so it's like he would have had to sit there and choke to death for fucking hours, which obviously didn't happen.
So was his neck actually broke? Was his hyphoid broken then?
Yeah, there was. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Have you seen the picture of him being wheeled out of the his body? Well, they've got an oxygen mask on him. He apparently had been dead for 6 hours, and the guy doesn't even look like him. He has a different nose. He has a different ear. It's not him. The picture they put in the papers, this is Epstein's body, wasn't Epstein, and I can't be convinced it is because he literally has a different nose. He looks more like Anthony Bourdain, the corpse he showed, not Epstein. I think I was talking about this with Memo actually on Milo's panel a while back. We went into this.
Yeah. Dude.
Yeah, man, it's fucked. I just don't believe the. I think they made it too obvious. It made people think, "Oh, we're so smart. We figured out the conspiracy." You know, it was everywhere, wasn't it? Epstein didn't kill himself and all this. It was such a meme, and I think that's for a reason, man. It's to make people think they figured it out when they really haven't. Make people think that, you know what I mean? They've got to the bottom of it.
It's just like,
I know you're thinking like, what's the long-term plan, right? Well, I think it's like it's part of the demoralization to let people slowly know that every institution is completely corrupt, and they'll lose. But
why would they?
Go on, sorry.
See, doesn't it serve them better for that not to be a thing? Because it's like, I mean, it's like you just look at like culture, right? And it's like I said, anti-utilitarian. It's like if you keep people isolated and like alone, like social media enforces that, and it's like, bro, it's like TikTok, of course, is Chinese, and the terms of service are ridiculously invasive. And you know,
I was going to say about the demoralization thing. Have you seen that interview from the I think it's the late 80s with Yuri Bezumov, former KGB? Have you seen that?
When he lays out all the ways that like basically
And he says one of the ways is demoralization. He says when you have a population of people who can't even trust their own eyes, they can't trust any media, any source of information, they are fully demoralized, and they're easier to control, easier to manipulate. And think about with AI and everything else, and you know, clickbait and all this. Nobody can trust what they see anymore, can they? Nobody knows what the truth is anymore, and that only benefits them in power.
Yeah. I mean,
have you been following Candace Owens, by the way? Any of what's happened with her?
Bro, yeah, I actually have, dude. I have my like ChatGPT 5.2 now. It's set up to like any time there's like any news outlet that has like a development on that, it like, you know, gives me like an alert.
ChatGPT probably calls her a neo-Nazi, doesn't it?
No, it's just. But honestly, dude, there's very little evidence. It's like she's not. I mean, bro, the fact that like the guy's wife, you know, is really a man or whatever. Or like,
oh no, I didn't mean that. I mean, it's been about the Charlie Kirk thing now, because she had a meeting with Erica Kirk, but it was a 4.5-hour meeting in private. They didn't record it, and now she's kind of come back and been like, "Hey, everything's cool now. Don't worry." She's sort of done a bit of a rug pull there. So I don't know what the end result's going to be. No, this isn't live. No, this is a recording.
Yeah. Yeah, this is.
Stay tuned for 'cause in 10 minutes, Gilly slips on a banana peel and eats shit on the fucking sidewalk.
Yeah, it's. We knew you'd be here, Rain.
Yeah, I slipped on a fucking banana, bro. Like, you know, it's fucking monkeys leaving them around. Fucking.
Dude, yeah, fucking a bunch of Allens trimming out. Fucking,
Yo, fucking
it's
Alan,
like-
get out of that fucking tree, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, you're fucking
Dude.
bipedal, bro.
Dude, he changed for like a month, kind of recently. He changed it to like just the most like orangutan-ish orangutan face, which is like it's like jarring like after just like a sort of I don't know, it's like some more like symmetrical like even
Do you
though
think gingers?
chimpanzees.
I was gonna say, do you think gingers have evolved from orangutans?
Well, I know red hair is a mutation. Like, if you do like a DNA test, it's like where it actually has like the full palette and like your probable hair and eye color by percentage. It's like red hair is like a whole separate category from hair color. It's kind of fucking weird, actually.
All right, I'll run with that theory then. That they are the descendants of orangutans.
I mean, like,
Like JP
yeah,
Dean's pissed at me now. But
Dude,
he,
fuck
well, I'm
you.
going to say I'm an orangutan. I'm fucking not. All right.
bro,
Remember when you
like
threatened-
that.
Wait, was it you who threatened to rape JVD, or was it the way around? I
No,
forget.
he said no. I kept giving him shit for being a virgin, and he fucking and he said he was gonna rape me, and I'm like, bro, like that's how you want to lose your virginity? he's like, I'm
You
going to
should have
rape
been like Hank and been like, yeah, as long as you buy me dinner first.
Oh God, Hank, dude, fucking Kyle, dude, he's supposed to have one. Dude, he kept giving me dates. It's like, dude, I was like Grimy was in the stream and he was like telling me, he's like, dude, like I don't know like why you're still not just like crashing out on the dude. And like, I mean, you know, dude, at this point, like, I mean, he's telling me, he told me like last week or whatever. It's like he's supposed to get like something like 12 grand this Monday. It's supposed to be late, and it's like, dude, it's like after all the bullshit, it's like just fucking. So it's not a thing anymore, right? You know, but yeah, I don't know what his
Well,
deal is.
I don't know. I was just going to answer something in chat. Yuri, he said, Betty, look into Robert Sepper if you want based anthropology. Yeah, I follow Robert Sepper. I've seen a lot of his stuff. Yeah, the Out of Africa Debunked video is very good. I recommend that one. Have you seen that? Yuri?
What
The
is
Out of
it?
Africa. Well, it's a theory Robert Sepper puts forward that Out of Africa theory is like a political theory, doesn't have any real basis in science. Because this theory, it basically like comes on this that, you know, how everyone apparently migrated out of Africa around I forget, like 100,000 years ago, maybe a bit less.
50,000.
Yeah, I forget the exact time frame, but the idea is that if that was true and everyone could trace their ancestry to Africa, they would also have what Africans have, which is between 5 and 10%, I think, DNA from a ghost species of hominid. They believe is
Well,
Homo erectus.
They can tell
That
how
is
much
in every black
DNA
person, but it doesn't appear in any white person, any Asian. It doesn't appear there. So how could
Well,
that be true?
I
They
think
would
that
have some
migration
remnants
had-
of it. Well, they would have that in their DNA though, wouldn't they? That
Yeah, they
genetic-
can
genetic
pick up
footprint.
Neanderthal DNA, like percentage. of
Exactly. So they
Neanderthal.
could pick up this Homo erectus ghost DNA, couldn't they? If that was the case.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Can they not?
Well, they call it
That's what
they
I
call
mean.
it ghost DNA because they don't specifically know which hominid it came from, but they believe it's Homo erectus, which was like a really ancient form of hominid.
Yeah.
You like that Extinct Zoo channel, don't you? You watch that sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they have great
Yeah,
videos
that's-
on
yeah.
that. The videos like what our ancestors saw, the animals they saw those video series are really good. I recommend them.
Dude, have you ever looked at like there's I forget the channel, but it's like so it's like it like I guess it's used AI, but it's like it's what like English sounded like, and it'll have like okay from between like not the year like 980 through 1100, and it'll be like somebody speaking like what was like like Gaelic, whatever the fucking it's just like as it evolved. It just
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it's like
It sounded nothing alike, did it? Old English,
no. Yeah, no, it's like dude, like the best so in even when you're in film school, right, you have to take what's called like gen ed, like general education, but like you kind of have like a choice of shit. So I took this class etymology that was like the linguistics department class where it's like so like just the origin of languages and shit. Like, like Indo-European languages and like all the shit, like fucking yeah.
Have you ever
Yeah.
read the Canterbury Tales? That English is sort of intelligible. It's like when that April is sure suit, the drocht of March hath pursed to the roots, and bathed every vein in sweetly cold, of which virtue engendered in the floor.
The Canterbury Tales? Yeah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's from I think that's from 14th century. It's really old, and that's like the
You're seeing a
oldest
movie?
English that's kind of intelligible.
This Italian director, Pier Paolo Pasolini, he made it into a film that's like really fucking weird and like, it's like Fellini, but like with more like, it's more like weird sexual shit, but it's a good movie.
Yeah, but
Fucking,
you
he
liked
did that, and then he did that, and then he made Arabian Nights too into a movie, and then he got
Oh, yeah.
murdered. Like, yeah, he got murdered. They think it was by the mafia because it was like the dude wasn't by all accounts like wasn't gay, but this like 15-year-old guy like said that he was his gay lover, but really it was just like some kid that they left to take the fall for the shit. It was a weird shit. Dude, Italy was fucking there's so much shit like with the Red Brigade and Aldo Moro and shit. Like it's like it was all going on at the same time as all the IRA shit in Northern Ireland. It's like dude, Europe in the 70s and it's late 60s through the 80s was fucking crazy. There's almost another French Revolution and shit. Like so what a weird ass time to be alive. It'd probably be fucking amazing. It's like
I don't know, man. Imagine being in like East Germany or something in the 70s and 80s.
I would not want to be there. I definitely, dude. Fucking like though. It's like okay, so like shit that actually like meant it. It's like fucking counterculture and all that, right? It's like, dude, you've probably heard of Occupy Wall Street from 2011.
Yeah,
New
I
York.
remember it.
Yeah, bro, it was the most limptic, like softest, like I gotta go, I got class at 4 type bullshit, right? And like which of course accomplished nothing too. It's like you compare that to like shit from like so in 1970 at a college called Kent State in the U.S. It's like there was like a similar thing, but it was just like a student on campus protest, and the fucking National Guard got called and shot like 4 students. Shit was like it was like there was actually revolutionary kind of sentiment that did actually change it, I guess. Now it's like there's nothing like that, right? It's all everything is like
Yeah. It's
like,
a real grassroots like protest when the military get called and put it down violently. That's when it's not controlled. It's not what the people like during BLM, George Soros, he is, don't you? His Open Society Foundation. I think they spent like 300 million. They donated to BLM, and it's like the reason all of their, do you call them placards like we do? Like protesting the signs, maybe you call them, right? They're all like made in the same material, and they're all obviously professionally mass produced. There's even a fun video of the Antifa protesters all like in a line, like a YouTube video saying, "George Soros, where is our money you promised us?"
Bro, what do you think about George? The thing with his son, and what I'm talking about his where it's like his least competent. It's like, I mean that shit's like a stretch, right? Where like his fucking.
Do you know? Have you seen George Soros on 60 Minutes? Is an interview? Have you heard him speak?
Uh,
Things he said.
I've seen interviews with him. Maybe not.
Well,
the
his
best.
story is he was a Hungarian Jew, right? When he was 13, right? He basically he signed up for the Nazi Party, and he went around with the Nazis when he was a teenager, confiscating property from his fellow Jews. And he said it was the best time of his life. You understand the level of fucking sociopathy to believe that
Bro,
stealing from your own
okay.
people was the
Dude.
best time of your life.
Dude, even better than that is so offshoot, like even more fucked up kind of offshoot of MK Ultra. It was called Operation Midnight Climax, and like in I think San Francisco, they would have hookers lure guys back to like hotels and spike their shit with like super like even like more than MK Ultra regular doses of whatever, right? And then film them in these hotel rooms. Like, you know what I mean? And they would leave these hookers to die. One guy like killed one of the hooker, right? They didn't get it, right? And the guy who was the head of it, they found his memoirs when he died, right? And he had all these journal entries, and one of the quotes was like, "Where else?" It's like, "I love the CIA. Where else could like a red-blooded American man fucking rape, pillage, and like the dude's like a total fucking." It's like a monstrous, like sociopath, like sadistic, and you know all of it. It's like yeah, man, like you know, dude, like they're fucked up people, dude. Like you know, the CIA, like, but the CIA is responsible for some of the most atrocious fucking shit, bro. Like, I mean, just MK Ultra, bro. It's like you know, the dude that jumped out of a fucking window in 1953, and like. There was a thing in France too that they did. But yeah, man, like yeah, the American government's been, and then just Operation Paperclip too. Like, I mean, that's fucking, and also the fact that they bought the research of the Japanese and just told Union 731 wasn't even fully known about until the 90s because of that. Fucking yeah, man. Well, we know how much salt water a human being can drink before they die, and like you know, all the like if we want to bring like the bubonic plague back, and you know, whatever the fuck else, like sew people together and fucking like, dude, fucking shit, man. Like World War II.
Yeah, they've probably done unimaginable shit to people, haven't they, behind closed doors? I mean, we know what like Imperial Japan did to the Chinese, you know, in Nanking. You know, they had
yeah.
they were experimenting on
dude.
horrific ways.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, dude, the Japanese are fucking like honestly like the most fucked up, like you know, like just vivisection and then dumping like fucking like it's bacteriological shit. It's like what's more like fucking it's like yeah, we're gonna infect the entire population with anthrax. Poison their way. It's just like it's just so full on, like you know. It's just like a different, you know. That's like it's like more people have died, obviously, like on the Nazi end of things, but like the actual, it's almost like per capita deaths versus like whatever. Like you know, when you look at that, because it's like the severity and the like actual like disturbing nature of being 731. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like
Well,
the
I mean,
Chinese
there were more Chinese that died though, but they're a much bigger population, obviously. It's like 20 million of them got killed by the Japanese.
Yeah, if you include like the rape of Nanjing and all that, yeah. And yeah,
I mean,
it was
you
like
include it, aren't you? It was literally the Japanese doing it. Who else are you gonna?
yeah,
put
no,
in there?
no, yeah, no. I just meant Unit 731, just that, but yeah, and the outgrowth of that, yeah.
I mean, that happened there most famously, but it was happening everywhere over the country. You know what I mean? Everywhere they managed
Yeah.
to progress to, that was happening. You know, they just had
Yeah,
no
'cause they
mercy.
were fighting. Didn't they have a second Chinese-Japanese war simultaneous to World War II? Yeah, I think so, right?
The Sino-Japanese
Yeah.
war. Well, they invaded
same.
China. But the thing is, the KTB were running China at the time. They had opposition, internal opposition. There's a civil war going on. through the CCP and the KTV. So they were incredibly vulnerable already, and then the Japanese invaded, sensing weakness, I assume, you know. But
Dude, the
yeah,
Japanese,
did it to Korea as well, and all the some islands in Indonesia, Burma, and stuff like that. It wasn't solely China.
dude, Japan, they're the only ones that could hold off fucking Genghis Khan too.
Yeah, I mean technically, but they didn't really fight them, did they? They just let nature take its course, and a couple of hurricanes took out the Mongols, didn't they, before they could even really land. So
Dude, you know what's crazy too is like how it's like how many actual like historical figures have come close to achieving like I guess world domination. It's like if you go backwards, it's like Hitler, right? Would be the last one, and then probably Napoleon.
probably Charlemagne, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Charlemagne
yeah.
would be like one of the first. Well, yeah. I mean, Genghis Khan, obviously.
I mean, if you can apply it today, and who I think is in power, I'd say Jacob Rothschild is. Well, he's dead now, but the Rothschild family is the people closest
Yeah,
to
but
world
like,
domination.
I mean,
Like they create a country out, that they could basically be a financial hub for all of their fucking crimes.
yeah, that's when
That's real
things
power.
get like. So yeah, I was just gonna say that's when it's probably like the development of like nuclear fucking weapons that makes it like where it's like you can't do it militaristic,
Yeah,
it's gotta be.
they've got I've told you about that, haven't they? They've got the Samson option, which is they're threatening. They will threaten every major population center in the West with nuclear holocaust unless they defend Israel. They've done that publicly as well. It's not just a conspiracy theory. They've basically got nuclear missiles pointed at all the major capitals around the West. And if Israel falls everywhere, it's like Samson, in the Philistines, where he pulled down the pillars to kill himself and everyone else. It's that kind of mentality, I think.
Dude, but it's like that's one of those things where it's like all right, well, I mean, do it. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, would they?
Just do it, bro.
Dude, it's like, would they really?
Do it.
Bro, it's like, I mean, this is like a kind of a ridiculous comparison, but like, you remember when Brutally Honest was getting he's getting like some real death threats from people, but like, I mean, when I say real, I mean they're like, yeah, it's like I will kill you type shit, right? But it's and he's like, he's like, yeah, should I rebrand my channel? And I was like, no, dude, just fucking death threats from the internet. It's like, bro, come find. I told him I was like, bro, I'll give you my address. Tell them it's yours. Give it's like,
You'd have to change his channel name once if he backed down like that.
Yeah,
exactly.
I know, but it's like so. It's like really they're gonna point nuclear weapons. It's like okay, like. You're not big because they're not ready to do that. They're not ready to like take everything out with them, right?
Yeah. Well, could you potentially put in a good word with for Brutally with the Muslim community? If that would help him. Well, I just thought next time you're at the mosque, you could put a good word in for him.
Yeah, dude. I'll Yeah, I forgot to. Yeah, I guess I forgot to pray to the east earlier.
Is that right, Giuliano? Could you put a good word in with me with
Bro,
Allah?
Dude, what? Fucking Hank, dude. He's dude. What did you say about his mouth?
What? Say again.
He was mouth breathing. You're like, and then. Like that's a trait of the poorly socialized. Like no, you're like yeah. When Clownzo made fun of his fucking mouth breathing.
No, you're on about Hank, aren't you? I was on about Brutally, but you're talking about Hank. Yeah, I laughed when Clownzo was making fun of his sniffing. That was really funny.
He's like, because it's like anyone who doesn't, you know what I mean. It's like, it's just like. So people
Dude, thank you for letting me on the panel today. I'm really excited
Oh,
for the Nick
God.
finals.
It's just bad, dude. And when he was talking about exercising, bro, he's like, I actually do lift weights. I do like an aerobics cardio program. Like,
No, good for him, man. I mean, I
I
always
mean,
thought you should
yeah,
get into
but like,
lifting, and you know, I think that'd be good.
yeah,
That's good for everyone into doing more exercise. Yeah.
yeah,
I tell you,
yeah.
Alan is out of his fucking mind if he thinks he's outlifting me.
Yo,
He
yeah.
needs
So
to-
I want
needs to
that to
wind his
happen.
neck.
Gio, Betty,
Just
you
kidding.
heard. All right. No, wait. All right, we're gonna get into that because I fucking like I want that to be. I can't really open. Wait, hold on. Gio, Betty, you heard Daryl Kuber's take on Churchill. Yeah, dude, Churchill. He was like a warmongering fucking. He got voted out of office right after the war, bro. He was like, you know, and like he was such like a fucking complete like he like tried to Star Wars like his whole career, and they had to like put him in like a back room. And then Neville Chamberlain was like a complete pussy, like just like he is, just presenting his asshole to Hitler and everything, and then they
But,
violated.
Churchill though, he was never elected as prime minister. He got placed there because of Neville Chamberlain.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
because,
it's and also like he was basically retired for like 10 years prior to being elected. He left politics, but the entire time he was being funded by a Jewish financier group called the Focus. They paid for his entire
you told me.
acres of farmland, everything. He had everything paid for. They were invested in him, and when they needed him, they brought him out of retirement.
You know what's
He
crazy
pushed
is,
for all
like,
the Zionists. I think about it. Churchill was a staunch
Yeah, yeah.
capitalist, wasn't he? And he sided with
look-
the communists. He sided with
Yeah.
the communist Russia. What the fuck? Like,
I mean, a lot of moves he made are that were inconsistent. It's like, all right, well, this was pressure from it's like it's pressure from the fucking. What did you say? But you had an expression before that was pretty because the whole time I kept going like this to be like, all right, it's coming from the top down, but you're like the fish rots something.
yeah, the fish
What do you
rots
mean?
from the head down. Yeah.
Right, yeah. I was like, when you said that, I was like, yeah, that's what this shit was. When I was like, dude, I needed a fucking senzu bean by the time Happy came back, dude. Like, fuck, it's like some Goku Vegeta shit.
Man,
Right.
Goku always pissed me off with them senzu beans. He'd always like give one to the fucking enemy they were fighting.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah,
Cell,
yeah.
take this bean. It'll make you 100% again. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah,
you
that
dumb
was-
thing?
But it worked. He was right. Like, but he's also like dude. This guy, some channel. It's not the one that breaks them down like MMA fights, but like
Like
fuck,
morally and ethically, right? Yeah. Like
yeah,
Goku,
they-
think about it. Due to his
these are the
ego,
better-
he was willing to potentially let everybody die just so he could prove how tough he was.
Right. And then, but then there's the argument where it's like, he knows he needs all this shit to be like on the line because like, do you remember he said, he's like, yeah, I probably could have beaten like fat Majin Buu, as Super Saiyan 3, but like, I figured I'd fucking give them a shot, right? It's like, but really, it's like he probably anticipated that they wouldn't be able to, and he'd have to come back later. Like,
Do you know, it's been that long since I watched it. I barely remember the Boo saga.
yeah,
Just
it was
remember it like. I remember it like became like he started eating everyone and absorbing them. That's where it got a bit too convoluted for me. I was like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
yeah.
You know,
yeah,
remember
yeah,
when
there was that.
didn't he absorb like is it Gogeta or Vegeta, whichever form it was, while the other
No, it
humans
was
on?
it was Vegito. Vegito was in the show. Gogeta.
Yeah,
was in
that's the fusion
movie.
dance, isn't it? That's the fusion dance version. But whatever version that was, he absorbed them, and
No, it was
the
earring.
fusion. No, it wasn't
The
the earring
fusion
because
dance
the earring's permanent though, isn't it? The fusion dance is
No, 'cause-
temporary.
maybe.
No, what I'm saying is I remember the scene specifically because
Oh yeah, it
the
was
fusion
it's
he
permanent,
absorbs
but then because-
absorbs Vegeta, right? And then during when he's absorbed them, the transformation ends the time limit. So he goes to end up looking like Piccolo instead.
Hmm.
Do you remember that? It's really funny.
Bro, and then Gohan is like with the black hair. It's still like with the sword, and then he just comes up straight. Dude, adult Gohan was such a disappointing failure. Like,
Yeah, he fucking sucked, man. So and he was a simp as well.
Yeah. But then like in the origin of Trunks, part like he's like different, yeah. He's got like it's like one part of his hair is over. In the game, it's like there's future gone. It's just separate. There's that, but like, bro, fucking yeah, I remember, dude. I used to be so mad when I would miss the one. It's like 'cause you just have to wait like an extra like 30 minutes for the next bus. Like, like home from like fucking school to watch Dragon Ball Z. Fucking yeah, but dude, when fucking Gohan goes like Super Saiyan 2 and kills all the Cell Juniors and shit, and then he hits Cell in the stomach and stuff, like vomits up it. Dude,
Oh yeah. He
that
becomes a
show,
perfect self, and then he like goes like a pufferfish, doesn't he, to blow himself self-destruct.
yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, dude, but like the best entrance was like Trunks had to be the best entrance because like what the who's it's like I Frieza's coming back like Vegeta's wearing a pink shirt to emphasize how not ready any of them are for Frieza, right? And then who is this kid like with the fucking guy, and then when he cuts Frieza in half, the way that like it shows Frieza's like point of view, and then it just splits. It's like God
Yeah,
damn,
that
that
was
show
cool.
was good.
Have you one time I was on holiday in Spain, and the version of Dragon Ball Z they get is far more graphic than what we got.
Oh, dude,
You
yeah,
know, so
I've seen
like
it.
I remember that episode when I saw it because it was the one I was playing when I was in Spain, and it's like you see so much more. You see him like split in half and all the blood oozing out of him and everything. It's really,
Dude,
really graphic.
dude, just right from the beginning when when Raditz comes to Earth, like dude, the fucking special beam cannon through them. It's like it's like guts and intestines just coming out. It's like, bro, what a fucking like all of Dragon Ball, right? It's like here's this kid Goku who's like, and then he's like a teenager and it goes all through the shit. It's like Yamcha, Tien, and then Piccolo and all that, right? And then Dragon Ball Z starts, and right from the first episode, it's like, oh shit, this kid was an alien the whole time. And like, it's fucking yeah, it's like I don't like I've never fucking and like I never really watched anime beyond that, but it's like a different thing, like fucking Dragon Ball
Yeah,
Z.
that is basically the only anime I watched, really. I mean, unless you wouldn't class Samurai
Yes.
Jack as an anime, would you? Or would you?
Samurai. I mean, probably not. Samurai, dude. I only remember one episode of that show where like
Oh man,
it's. I remember one episode of that show, and it was because like it started like and like he's like a bunch of people just keep coming at him, and he fucks them all up and fucks them all up, and it's like more and more and more, and then he just yells, he's like, "Who else wants some?" I was like, "The fuck is this show?" But like that's all I remember.
there's a really good episode where he, he's trying to get back to the past, isn't he? That's his goal.
Oh, is
Right.
that the?
Yeah. 'Cause he's against this Japanese demon called Aku, who had the best
Mm.
voice actor ever, by the way. Like, go and watch that. Like, the intro to the show is brilliant. But he basically is about to kill him. He sends him to the future. So the whole premise is he's trying to get back to the past. And one episode, he goes into this mountain, this like layer, where apparently there's a guy who could grant him whatever he wants, and it's all booby trapped. The episode's really cool, and he finally gets there. There's this huge like brick warrior made out of stone, and he eventually beats him. And the whole thing, he doesn't get to go back to the past. The guy basically wanted to die, so he could be released from the curse he was in, being like a rock monster. So he's like, yeah, I designed all those booby traps to make sure only the toughest warrior could challenge me. So he does all that for fucking nothing.
That's I mean, bro. That's
Like every episode's like that. He does something that ends up being to the benefit of someone else that's like, ethically really good, but it's not what his goal is, So every time he's like back to the start. Yeah, it's a good show.
something about
I think
that.
we're probably going to lose people talking about cartoons, man. Though. There's like 3
No,
people in
yeah,
chat.
yeah, dude. You know what I did just realize though, because you talked about voice actors. You ever watch Courage the Cowardly Dog?
Yeah, of course I
Or
do.
shit? Do you remember Freaky Fred the barber?
Yeah,
Like that's
yeah, the one who
that's
was.
Hunt.
We
That's
talked about
Hunt.
this, didn't we, a while ago? Hunt, yeah, he's like, I'd Hunt say it because he says, I've been very naughty, doesn't he? I've
Yeah,
been very
yeah, yeah.
fucking naughty, lad. I've been
But the
naughty.
rhyme,
Gianna,
it's like the
lad.
dude. That show
Your
was
dog's got me all
legitimately.
bricked up, lad.
Ugh, dude, fucking dude. That I used to have that as my alarm on my phone like years ago. La la la, with the buzzing of the razor and shit. Fucking
Yeah.
goddamn, that show was good.
Remember
Fucking
that episode with that curse? Who's like, return the slab,
yeah,
return
yeah.
the slab.
Mhm.
It's a
And
kids show, man. It's fucking weird.
Bro,
And that kids
that
motel with the fucking spiders and that
Yeah.
fucking wolf fox thing that would come out of the shadows with porno music playing in the background. What the fuck was that?
Dude, dude, and then there was the one where the guy had like the man. It was like it was he was like a muskrat or something, but he was like a doctor. So, and he brings him into his mansion, and in the walls there's all these like weird like sea monsters and shit. And oh my god, they're like, oh yeah, and then they're going down a slide, like the Courage is trying to escape him, and for a moment, like just classical music. It's the fucking bro. It's the fucking weirdest shit, bro.
Ooh,
I think
Alan's
it-
making some accusations in chat, Gilly. Maybe we should
What
address
did I
them.
lie? I lied about what? Oh no, wait, hold on. I mean, see, I take it that Alan's not actually like saying I lied about something, but what? Yeah, no, I would definitely like and
It's
like
alright.
when
I empathize. I empathize with you, Alan. I get what you're feeling right now.
dude, Alan, I was, I was told by Will Black Betty that, like, like it was pretty adorable of you to think that you could outlist him, and like, so
I said that
I'm
on
trying
stream. I said that on stream 10 minutes ago. I was like, "There's no way he's outlifting me. It's not happening."
dude, it's fucking. You know what's funny is like, I like that would be a good. It's like what would be all right. So like world's strongest. I'm not gonna. Like, you can't have you guys like carry a fucking rock or whatever. But like but it would have to be like how like designated like actually just like squat, bench press, probably like you know. It's like that could actually be done because it's like you could stream both of you could stream it. It's like I would have to. It's like I would bookie that shit so hard. That would be a great
Well,
like.
booking implies some kind of salary. So what would the prize be?
Well, yeah. Whichever one of you wins gets like
Quid pro quo, Gilly. Quid pro quo.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I wouldn't. It would be like a designated amount of like of money to the winner of it, and then But then it's like also other people like if I'm booking it, then like if somebody. So it's like I would probably open you as like the favorite, like by but it's like you're coming out of retirement, so that has to be factored in. So it would be like it'd be pretty cool.
How about this then? We okay, Alan can pick 2 lifts, okay, and I can pick 2, and then you can pick 2. So actually no, you pick 1, so it's 5. So there's not a tiebreaker. So I would pick I'd pick the clean and jerk and snatch because I know Alan has never trained Olympic weightlifting, so I'd absolutely destroy him in that.
Nice.
So I'm gonna cheat the system slightly.
Alan, what would you pick? Dude, Alan would pick squats probably, right? Like
Maybe,
that.
but I don't think that would go as well as you think it would, though.
Damn. Dude, see, and it's like, how would you do it though? Would it be like 1 rep maximum? Like, would you? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they're not safe doing a 1 rep max, but you've got to do that when it's like a test of pure strength. You've got to do 1 rep max. Yeah, and it's less chance of like, you know when you've got like 1 rep and you can decide if that's a clean rep or not. Whether you hit depth on the squat if you properly lock it out. It's a lot harder when there's 3 reps to judge. It's a lot easier when it's just 1.
Alan says, how about he picks squat and deadlift, and then he's like, how about barbell biceps curl?
Yeah, I could do could do barbell bicep curl. Show you my
Yeah.
bicep. My bicep, Giuliano.
Show you my, yeah, I show you my.
Marlon, I told you my bicep. You gonna embarrass me in front of clown?
Manhood. Show
My
up
manhood.
that neck. Holy
Marlon.
neck.
I showed you my bicep.
You fucking cunt. Like, it's like just right
Shut
out
your
of the
fucking
box.
cunt mouth when you talk to me.
Shut your fucking cunt mouth when you talk to me.
That I told you, no,
my
that
God.
was the set. That to me was like the "Who do you think you are? I am." That kind of quote. That don't make any sense. People just shout out when they're mad.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god, dude, that guy. He said.
I'm trying to think how much I could bicep curl. We're using an easy curl bar, Alan, or a straight bar.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Nothing makes a huge difference, but
bro.
yeah.
That dude, the fucking 315 for 16 reps is crazy at the squatting.
it's torture, man. Doing that many reps with heavy, a heavy-ish weight on squats. It's
But if you
like
could do
only
that, then
real
one rep
masochists are
max.
doing that.
One rep max, you could probably. I don't know. What do you think you could do? Like one rep. What do you think the most you could lift squat? Because it's like the way I would have to do it, right? Would be like, okay, we decide on like like some amount of weight, like maybe like 340 or 350, and it's like
Well, see how many reps you could do with you. Yeah, maybe.
No. It's like I spin a fucking wheel, whoever goes for it, right? And so it's like, all right, so you do a squat at that weight, Alan does one, and then it's like, all right, it goes up by like 15 pounds or something, or 10.
I mean, to be honest, I'd prefer doing front squat because I used to do them a lot more. Because they don't, back squats don't transfer to Olympic lifting as much as front squats do. Because you have like the clean position. Where you rack the weight on your shoulders and on your front. Yeah. So well, maybe
front.
you should just sprint shoulder press as well. Maybe do that because
Yeah,
I think
press,
I'd easily beat Alan. It takes a long time to build up. Vertical pushing
I
strength. It takes a long time.
I remember, shoulder press. It's like all of a sudden, it's like that's one of those things where it's like all of a sudden it just like it's like I can't like you're. Yeah, it's like the muscles like just it's like it's very like sudden. It's like you're fucked. Like, but goddamn, dude, fucking that would be, dude, because like the prop betting would be that would be where people would be, because it's like because there's so many props, Betty. There's like it's like okay, so like this exercise, it's like what does the final weight get to? Is it this, or this? It's like, does Alan win? Does Betty win? Does Betty win at this weight? Like,
well, the simplest way is just do 1 rep max, whatever that weight is.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I mean, you won't even have to have it like in particular, like you don't have to have 2 people streaming it. You know what I mean? You could just record the video and just be like, oh, here, if you're doing it at home, here are my plates. Here's me weighing them on a scale to show they're not fake plates, right? So you can buy them fake plates. So you don't want to have any.
It would be. I mean, the best way to do it though would be live with like both of you, because then it's like you're both in the gym, so it's like it's like okay, he just got 360.
I get what you're saying. It's more entertaining, but I was just thinking of logistically. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? It'd have to be a time when I can get to the gym.
That's coordinated and promoted.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean, Alan, how much can you bicep curl straight bar, straight with your back against the wall? So I think mine's around 80, maybe 75, 80. I'm not sure what it'd be now, but the thing is though, like bicep curl, I never really did 1 rep maxes on that. I did more for reps. You know what I mean? It's not really, unless you train it specifically for like arm wrestling or something, it's not really like a 1 rep max you do.
Yeah, you would. I mean, I would get. Wouldn't you have to like? Yeah, I mean, you have to like warm up a little bit to get like a better 1 rep max. No.
Well, obviously, when you're not warming up to do a 1 rep max is just dumb because you're not going to perform as well when you're more likely to get injured. So you do a couple of like working some warm up sets. I don't know that in kg. Is that around 70 kg, 72?
One second.
Wait, no, it's more than that. It's 75, I think, actually. Around 75, maybe a bit less. So I might just have the edge on him there.
It's let's see. It's yeah, 70.31.
Okay.
And wait, what is yeah, what do you Alan asked what you weigh right now?
I'm too embarrassed to say nearly.
Wait,
well, in pounds,
you weigh,
I'm like
what?
225 now. Yeah, around there.
Yeah, and you're like the same. You and Alan are like kind of the same height, right?
Yeah, I'm like, in the morning, I'm like 6'1.5", but I'll say 6'1" to be conservative.
Yeah, so yeah. So you guys are basically, yeah, you guys are the same height. So I mean,
I've
yeah,
got,
you
I've
have.
got years on Alan as well. I've got a few years on Alan, and so I've been training.
No, yeah,
longer.
for sure. Yeah, yeah, but you like, I mean, you're like an actual former like competitive bodybuilder.
No, I didn't
Right.
compete in bodybuilding. I've never done bodybuilding. No, I did.
No, like
I did
or,
Olympic
like
weightlifting.
Olympic.
Yeah, I went to Olympic weightlifting meets, and yeah, I did that. But I mean, I was mostly a coach, so I preferred coaching. So obviously, I'm not making any fucking money. I'm getting third
Yeah,
place at
yeah.
a fucking Olympic lifting meet.
Yeah, Connor, the most I could ever bench, like, and I'm talking about just like one rep was 260 and that was I was working out like fucking 5 or 6 days a week for soccer. I never, dude, deadlifting wasn't a thing like when in I'm talking about like 2008, yeah, around then 2007, 2008. Like, it's like I mean, I'm sure it was, but like it wasn't like because like I mean.
Yeah, but you've
It's
got
like,
the
'cause
you've got like the arm reach of a gibbon though, so it's like a bigger range
Mhm.
of motion in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, why is there? Don't you grip like the bar like underhand with one arm and over with the other?
You're talking about deadlift, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You can do it that way, but the only problem with that grip, the mixed grip, is in the hand, the arm that's supinated, palm turned up. You're more at risk of tearing your bicep doing that. Well, I never do that grip as well because it's a bit unbalanced as well. It's not symmetrical.
yeah.
What I do is something called a hook grip. So if you take your hand like that, tuck your thumb into your palm, like do it right now.
Yeah. No, I am. Yeah.
And then close your fingers over your thumb. Do you feel how strong that grip is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I could
Yeah.
pull like 190 kilograms. Like I don't know if that is in pounds, like just over 400, I think, 440 maybe. I could do that without using any straps or a mixed grip, just by using hook grip and building up the strength in that grip. It's so much stronger. Like if you ever see those like those carnival games where you've got to hang from a pull-up bar to make money.
Yeah.
If you use that hook
Yeah, I
grip,
could-
you'll
dude,
last
I-
so much longer. You'll last so much
Dude, I
longer
could-
doing that.
Dude, I could do that shit for probably long. I could win one of those things probably. Just from like all the pull-ups I do, but
You'd probably hang from your feet, wouldn't you? Like a bat.
no, dude. My grip strength's on point, but I could, dude. Like fucking yeah, like dude. Yeah, I mean, dude, Alan goes hard, dude. Wait, what did I say? 500 something for something? 510 for what? Is
You said that was a response to how much do you weigh? Alan says 5'10".
Yes, his max. Yeah, it looks like it, but no, his max deadlift. His max deadlift is 510, bro. So like what you just said, 190 kilograms. That's 419. So
No, yeah, that was like without using. The point was though that was without having to use straps or mixed grip. You know what I mean?
okay.
The point was like
Yeah.
the hook grip. You can build the strength in that so much faster. So it's more about pain tolerance than it is about actual strength. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it just it hurts your thumb once you get to really heavy weights. Yeah, look, see, Alan, if you're doing fucking sumo stance, mate, I've got to question your heterosexuality. That's all I'm gonna say.
Damn, what is that? Let's see what that looks like.
Yeah, man, it's sauce, man. I'm just fucking with you,
Yeah.
Alan. Oh, let's spread my feet so far wide that the barbell moves 3 inches to lock out. Ooh, look at me.
Oh wow, yeah, no, that's yeah. That it
It's
looks
an
like
it's an Instagram thought lift. That's what it is. I thought
Bro.
better of you. Earlier.
Bro, yeah, that's the way this guy's back is arched. It looks like Morales fighting Sean Brady.
It pisses me off as well because in the sport of powerlifting, they allow that kind of deadlift, right? And then they have a squat which is called the low bar squat, where they stick their ass way out and don't bend their knees as much. So you basically got 2 lifts that are almost exactly the same, but they're supposed to be different lifts. You know what I mean? That's not right
Yeah.
with me, Gilly. I'm not okay with that.
I mean, dude, you should, because you hate Mike Israel, so you should, bro. You
Oh,
should
fuck
make
that guy. Fuck Mike
I
Israel.
know, dude. I told you he used to fucking.
I don't care, dude. Dude, I don't care if he gave you a handy in the shower. I do not care. I don't care what he's done for you. He's a cunt. His PhD is bullshit.
I'm
His
not, dude,
PhD is bullshit.
I wasn't about
His
to
PhD,
defend
Gilly, was on. Let me get
Yeah, no,
proving-
I found a video
proving-
that actually debunks
proving
it,
that cardio and strength training improves an athlete's performance. Well, no fucking shit. We really needed a PhD for that. A fucking
I mean,
gnome-looking Jew. What the fuck, man? And he's there like saying, yeah, you've got to train to failure. And he's there doing reps, screaming on a hamstring curl. And he's faking it, because if you're doing it to failure, the last rep's going to be slower than the first rep, right? It's impossible. What he's saying is a liar. You know what I mean? If you get to your last rep and you're doing it the same cadence as your first, you did not reach failure. So stop fucking screaming and lift some real weight properly, and then you might fucking actually do something with your bodybuilding.
This is why I said it's like, bro, just like you gotta like just fucking like with it, just like actually. It's like, do you know how much demand there is for like content from you of any kind? Like shit, like it's like fuck my kitchen.
Right, fucking man, you know what I mean? I'd say this for free, man. Even if you weren't paying me to be here right now, I'd say this for free, Gilly. You know what I mean? He's a cunt. What?
Dude, but yeah.
Yo, Tom, how much can I fucking pay you to come on my panel?
No,
Benny,
I was like,
fucking British
I was
fucking
like-
cunt.
no, because Tom. Well, actually, though, about that, I was like, Tom will like. Yeah, I didn't realize he like how like I mean Tom's pretty intellectually like
Yeah, Tom's really smart.
Yeah,
I mean,
and, like,
He beat Hank pretty soundly, didn't he, when they had a debate, from what I remember anyway.
yeah, he's like, yeah, I didn't, yeah, he's yeah, he was like he was in Conjo's chat, and he was like, he was just asking like real questions about like India from Hank, and then he was asking like, I don't know, he's and
I remember one specific thing Tom said that was like really on the money. Hank was like, "Oh, gas prices are going to go up. I don't care," and Tom was like, "No, you should fucking care, because that means everything else is going to increase in price too."
yeah.
He's not thinking about transportation or anything. It's like, no, everything affects everything. You can't be so,
Yeah, it's like
what's the word? Hyper focused on one point. and miss the whole big picture.
short-sighted, probably.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
not seeing the forest from the tree, is it? They become hyper focused on one point and don't see the bigger picture.
Yeah, no, I mean that was, I mean, basically what was going on with Amy. But
Anyway,
she
let's
also-
not let Alan off the hook here about his fucking
No,
sumo stand squat. Like, he needs a bit more of
Bro,
a fucking...
Alan,
Yeah.
is that in your video? He's like, Alan, you said you have this video. I mean, you like, like.
Like, if Alan was in that film Scum, he would be in the greenhouse, I think, for sure. You know what I mean?
Dude, yeah, Alan, you should post your video on your channel.
Oh, he's saying he can pull conventional now. All right, okay.
Dude, what? I can't. It's like he could lift that much, and he's like, I mean, I guess he weighs like.
That's
Almost
such a
everything.
pin on it.
I have multiple videos.
Do you know, though, I'm not a big fan of doing regular deadlifts. I much prefer Romanian deadlifts. What about you, Gilly?
What is the remaining deadlift? I don't even know.
It's,
Dude,
the
I told you
difference
I
is
never used to
the
deadlift.
difference is, Gilly, I'll tell you, is you start the movement at the top, right? So you stood locked out with the weight straight up. Then you lower the weight down to like just below your knees as far as you can without rounding your back. So it's all like a hip hinge movement, and
Yeah.
that's got more carryover to Olympic weightlifting, because like
Damn.
regular deadlifts don't transfer to Olympic weightlifting barely at all because it's a completely different setup, completely different like movement as well. Even though it looks so similar, it's way different. Like I've had people I've trained before who could deadlift like I'm thinking pounds like 550, but they couldn't even clean and jerk with like 250 because they
Dude,
didn't know the technique.
that's like a super hard exercise, clean and jerk.
Yeah, mate. Well, it takes so long to build like technical, proficiency in it compared to like other lifts. You've really got to love the sport to do it because you're not going to get jacked doing it for the most part. You're not going to look like a bodybuilder. You're gonna have fuck joints as well. If you do it to a high enough level.
Yeah, it's like I mean, dude, like shit for functional strength is always like I mean, squats translate to that for sure. But
Well, the squats and deadlifts, I mean, they are functional. I mean, that term functional was kind of like brought in by like, people wanted to sell something that people didn't need.
well, it's like I mean, there's working out to get to look like fucking cut, and then there's like trying to actually get stronger.
The thing is, though, if you're putting on muscle doing what you're doing, you're going to be gaining strength. You're not going to just gain muscle without strength. There's no people walking around massive but have no strength. It just doesn't exist. It's this like fake thing that people create.
Exactly.
Oh, I want to have real muscle, not show muscle. But the thing is, though, some dude can walk around deadlifting 500. Like I once had this happen to me in a gym. I was deadlifting and I was talking with this guy and he was like, "Oh yeah, but I'm more focused on functional strength, like real world strength." And I looked and this dude's fucking stood on one of those bouncy Bosu balls doing a fucking one-legged bicep curl. I'm like, what the fuck is that functional for? What the
Dude,
fuck?
like-
When is that movement ever done
Yeah.
in your real life? You know what I mean? It's nonsense.
It's like Turkish get-ups too, or like those are.
I think they're not too good. They'd be good for MMA, like get-ups in MMA. They'd have that function.
Well, I guess it's like kettlebells in general, right? Like, I mean, they seem unnecessary at all. It's like they seem like they don't add shit. That's one thing that Israel Tail said that like where I was like, they are. The kettlebells are fucking stupid. Like,
Israel said
I mean-
kettlebells aren't any good. He said that.
I mean, like, or that there's like not shit that they really bring to the table where it's like.
I changed my mind, and actually, kettlebells, Gilly, are really good. They're one of the most proficient forms of training known to man. I changed my
Dude,
opinion just now.
Dude, I recorded a phone call with you where you said they were nice.
You
I didn't, but you
scumbag.
did. No, you didn't tell me.
You promised if
Sorry.
you ever did that again, I would.
No, I
basically
didn't
own your
actually.
entire
I'm
stock
joking, kid.
portfolio.
You said I paid.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that before he deletes the stream. Quick.
I'm not gonna delete this stream.
Well, could you actually delete the stream for me? Because I promised Clown Show I wouldn't come in your streams anymore. So you've kind of put me in an awkward position here, Gilly.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, has he paid you
Nobody's paid me, Gilly.
This. Bro, it's like it's so fucking annoying. Dude. It's like perpetually lost like a losing bets to people in the United Kingdom. So
You're the one who always says, Betty fucking bet me, bro. It's always you. Always you who starts it.
Yeah, and you okay.
And then you are playing fucking victim because oh my god.
Yeah, okay.
I have to
but,
fucking pay a bet I lost. Like,
I don't even give a fuck about it. But it's like the fact that I had Eddie Hall and you had Pudzianowski, that was like you would be like yeah. Just I don't even like, but yeah, dude, fucking yeah.
You forgot and then pulled out the day off. And then about a month later, you went on a panel going, yo, I've never pulled out of a bed. I've never fucking forgot a bed. And I
Yeah,
was
but
like,
if I
you
had it,
cunt.
you would have owed me 10 grand. So you,
Well, that
like,
doesn't change
motherfucker.
reality, does it? You can't then a month later say it never happened.
Yeah, but it's
Doesn't
like
matter
okay.
what the
So
result
the
would have
guy,
been.
but like okay, but you understand though. It's like the guy that benefited from me being like, I think I'm like off this
I
bet,
don't know.
right?
You're doing this in isolation as if you've only forgotten a bet once, and where it's happened about a dozen times now. Every time I have to go on searching through an old stream to find a clip, and even when
No,
I
you
show
don't.
it,
You've never done that. You just
yes,
give
I
me.
did. I did
You
that
just
the
give me
other
shit.
stream when you said, "Oh, I never said that," and I was like, "All right, bet," and I found the literal second of you saying it. You know what? You know that happened. Don't you
Yeah,
fucking
but
get
like I
cheeky.
mean,
You fucking slithery Sicilian. Don't. I've
I
watched The
mean,
Godfather. I know your tricks. I know your people's
when did I
tricks.
say it?
You had no power here.
I mean, well, I do, but I mean, it doesn't change the fact that I guess, yeah, I did. Dude, it's like, yeah, I mean, it's like I've learned to. It's like, I mean, you're not gonna
You've
fucking
learned
make
nothing,
up.
so keep doing the same mistake over and over and over
No
again.
way.
Yes.
Dude,
I remember one time what you did to me, right? You went, "Oh, let's bet on this card." I was like, "No, I don't know any of the fighters." You were like, "No, go and study for it and we'll bet." I was like, "All right, go on then." So I went away for a couple of hours, watched tape study of the fights. I came back and you just ignored my chats. I was like, "You motherfucker." And you did it on
Bro, but
purpose. You
like,
admitted afterwards. You were like, "Yeah, I was trolling you."
see, it's like, but like you do understand though. Like, obviously, it's never on purpose. Like, I mean, that's what I'm
What
saying.
do you
It's like
mean? You
you say
admitted it
make a
was on
channel
purpose.
because
Because you were
in
upset
addition.
because I defended someone else and not you on Clown Show. That was the reason you gave. Me.
No, that never happened, dude.
Yes,
I
it did.
said,
Really. I could prove it. I could
no,
prove
no, no.
it.
Okay, it's possible. It's possible that I was
Reality.
separately. I was like, yo, what's with whatever the fuck? But there's no, dude. It's like I just don't. It's like anytime anyone's like, yo. Like, I thought it's like, oh, like you're not mad because I thought you did this or that. It's like, no, I'm not I don't passive aggression is fucking gay as shit. I don't like if I'm upset with somebody else, I'll fucking yell at them or tell them or whatever.
Well, the problem with that, Gilly, is you admitted it, and you did do that because when I came and said, "All right, Gilly, these are my picks," you went, "Yeah, I can't believe you went in Clown Show and defended Terzi and not me." Those were your words verbatim. That's what you said. Oh fuck
yeah,
you!
yeah, but that's not me being like that's not me making you, dude. It's like okay, so like you think though that I was like, yeah, I talked you into a bet that forced you to waste like hours watching tape study just so that I could fucking pull that shit out. Like, no, dude, I fucking
Yeah, I do believe that. I do because you admitted it, you motherfucker. You admitted it.
Yeah, I was probably bullshitting you. Like, I mean,
Oh fuck off!
nah, no way. But yeah, dude, you fucking announced your retirement. Okay, I see you.
I didn't announce it to anyone except. I didn't announce anything. I
for
said
me,
I'm probably not going to be around that much over the new year, right? When your
you pulled
tournament
out of my
resumes.
tournament.
Gilly,
And that's the thing, bro.
listen, Gilly, I was being very generous here. I was like, look, I'm not going to be in your streams. Why don't you give it to someone like Paradox? Like a young British lad.
He
needs an
already got
opportunity.
eliminated.
Yeah, but there's a free space that became available once I left.
Yeah, well, I gave it to Cam, and then he just got eliminated.
You gave it to Cam over Paradox.
Yeah. Well, no,
Wow.
Paradox had already been in it from the beginning. He's like, I can't bring him back. That's like, I had already grandfathered him into the first one.
No, you couldn't change the rules, could you? That would be so.
Not if somebody's yeah, but like you understand, it's like okay, if somebody's in the shit from the beginning and then gets eliminated, then I'm like really like fight. It's like musical had to fucking go from the first one, so it's like I gotta put someone else there, you know.
You drop the link for I don't know, isn't it Dreaming Distortion?
Yeah, that's us, dude. Just drunk retards.
We are drunk retards, to be fair.
100%. Wait, who?
You're drunk on fucking causing
Howard.
dissent and no,
Howard.
more than that.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
not
well,
using
yeah.
power to good aim.
I mean, that's the overarching phenomenon.
Your agenda.
but- Yeah. Fucking, I'm a young British lad. Yo, there you go. Dreaming Distortion. Who the fuck is this?
Don't even know. I have no idea. I thought it might be Tom. That was what I was hoping for. Gilly? Fuck.
Yeah, sorry.
Gilly, you were supposed to add someone else, not remove yourself. You silly
Well,
sausage.
I put the shit in chat. Like you don't get something for nothing, bro. That makes no sense. Bro. Who is drunk on distortion? Do you know who that is? Yo, the link's right there, bro.
Oh wait, Alan's negotiated down to 495 now on the deadlift. He's not seeming as much of a threat now anymore.
Damn. That's dude, see, like that's the thing is like it's like could you do what Ali did to Foreman to Allen and just like just outwork him on like fight IQ and or the equivalent,
Maybe,
Oh, no.
maybe. We'll have to see, won't we? I mean, yeah. Ali was in that fight the whole time, I think, wasn't he? He wasn't like just getting battered. So he did.
He was
fight.
slipping shit for a
Intelligent.
long time until Foreman got tired. For the most part. Andres Thompson missed that whole fight, but he was there. He just got fucked up in his hotel
Yeah, he
room.
got paid to go, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's funny. Well,
what
as
is-
well, like Ali was like trying to say like George Foreman wasn't the real African he was, and
Mhm.
Foreman kind of fucked up because when he came off the plane, he had his family pet German Shepherd there. German Shepherds were used as like police dogs on the Africans, so they fucking hated him straight away. Remember, Ali was
Yeah.
like, Ali Bombaye, Ali Bombaye.
Dude, fucking. I mean, if they had fought again or anything, like Foreman had it's like a prime Tyson knocks out Ali, a prime Tyson against George Foreman. Like I don't know, prime George Foreman. I don't know.
Maybe. Have you ever seen Foreman's fight with Ron Lyle? Watch that if you haven't seen it. It's one of the best heavyweight fights ever. Like,
Oh fuck! I'm here.
Yeah. Dude.
How are you guys doing?
Hey.
Pretty good.
Thank you
man.
for allowing me to be in here. I will be quiet mostly.
is this
Yeah.
truth? 777.
No, I'm not any part of any of your community. I just you want me look. I looked up how to get into. No, I'm pretty drunk, and I looked up like live panels.
You.
Yeah, that's how I found this channel. Yeah, fair play.
Yeah. Yeah.
What am I
this
supposed
dude,
to do?
Yeah, this dude's from the UK. I think he seems like a nice enough guy. He's got a girl's name though. I don't know. It's a little weird, but Anyway,
I do not have a girl's name.
no. I'm talking about this guy over here.
You're allowed to make fun of me. So.
So the guy, his name's Julie, and he's calling me a female name.
Oh well, I
Isn't
mean, Julie does. It has what's it called? It has an intent.
It does have intent
Can't
behind it. It appeals to his
It has
Jewishness
intent- it has
and his
intent behind
femininity.
But,
Julie.
yeah,
I'm gonna because you let me up. I'm gonna sub to your channel, but I have to use my my tablet to get on here.
Okay.
I make music and shit. I'm nobody, man. I'm really a nobody.
That's dude. Well,
What kind of music do you
don't
make?
talk about
What kind of
yourself
music do you
like
make?
that. Yeah.
Electronic music.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yo.
I'm
yo,
subbing right now. Hold on. Yeah, subbed up.
All right. So you make electronic music. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time. I'm 46 years old, so yeah. I mean, I'm not retarded. Am I allowed to say retarded?
Yeah,
man, go for it,
you can say whatever you want. Man.
I won't. I won't say the N word anymore.
What, nigga? You can say that.
Yeah. Well, I won't say nigger because you guys seem pretty cool.
Bro, listen, man. Sometimes like
Alright.
niggers be niggering, But,
Yeah,
Well,
listen,
I live
Jimmy-
in America, so yeah, they do be. They do be.
Alright. So yo,
Listen,
so like,
Jimmy, my panel is your panel. Say whatever you feel. Go for it.
Okay, well, oh man, I think that we should get to know each other some other time, a little bit off here, because you don't want me to say what I feel.
Jimmy, are you flirting with us right now? We need to meet outside YouTube.
What are you talking about? What?
I said, you said we need to talk about this somewhere else. I was like, you're not flirting with us, are you?
No, I'm not a fucking faggot. God damn it!
Let's go.
Why
let's
would you
go.
even think that?
Don't-
Where are you
don't
guys
mind me, I was
from?
just-
I'm from America. Are you guys from? I hear your voice. Are you from like? You sound like you might be from Australia.
Yeah, so actually, I was born in Sicily, and then I lived in New York when I was like fucking a child, bro. I lived in an area called Ithaca, bro, which is like upstate New York. Bro. It's very nice.
There's nothing nice about New York. What the fuck is wrong with you? And the other guy, the other guy, Giuliano. I can't see your name. Where are you from?
So yeah, I was born in Italy. And,
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. So, no, I grew up in.
Am I like an Italian guy stream?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, I mean,
I guess
yeah.
so. Sorry.
Nice.
Sicilian, no, benvenuto.
When you're at Fazoli's, it's family.
Yeah, dude.
We're actually
Sorry,
a Sopranos fan club. We're discussing a couple of episodes right now.
Are you guys talking about big pussy? You talking about big pussy?
Always talking about pussy on this channel. Yeah,
Yeah,
always.
dude.
Uh,
Yeah,
No, but you said you're talking about Sopranos, right?
Yo, tell us. Let's talk about pussy for a second. Like, when was the last time you fucking? When was the last
No,
time
I don't-
got some fucking.
Oh, I don't want to tell you about my fucking last. Oh, it was so bad, man.
Why?
Man, I had a girl that took advantage of me, and she made me feel like she was gonna love me
Yeah.
forever and everything.
Damn.
Everything. She gave me everything, and that made the sex better for her.
Was it
And then one day, that's what girls do, man. So I think that you've been through this as well. They just get fucking rid of you.
I mean, what? I don't know, man. Wait,
They all get rid of you.
She fished through your wallet or something?
So you've never had that kind of situation, or not?
What?
Were you married? Were you married to her? Was it like a divorce where she took everything? Was that the situation?
No. I only had 2 months with her. With
Okay.
the demon bitch.
Hey man, it could have been worse. It could have been 10 years, 20 years with her. At least she got out there pretty quickly.
Yeah, but it was so nice. It was recent. I'm old, guys. I'm 46. It was really nice.
Well, it could be worse. You could be 64, bro.
You're like fucking 32 or something. Shut the fuck up.
33.
Yeah, Gilly, but
Almost
Gilly,
34.
sympathize with
Okay,
his issues. by
33.
thinking about it.
I can tell.
Wait, what? What, Ben?
I said, yeah, Gilly, stop trivializing his issues by making it about, it could be worse if you're in another situation.
No, there's
Yeah, you said
nothing.
that.
We're all the same. We're all the same. Come on. Nothing matters. Yeah.
So,
We are all the same.
are we?
I mean, you are taller, I guess. That's the only difference between me and you.
Wait,
And
how tall?
And
are
I
you?
make some pretty cool music and stuff. I'm very short. Shut the fuck up.
Well, like,
You don't need to know. You don't need to know.
Well, I mean, you say I'm tall, but like, I mean,
you look tall in the fucking
Yeah, no,
the little camera picture.
Well, I am like taller than average height, yeah, but like, what?
Hey,
how
I'm
tall are you?
5'6". God damn it!
Damn. Yo.
Yeah.
Damn. What if Idaho's like this when he's 46? Dude, he's 5'6". I have a friend. He's got a channel. He's 5'6". He does alright.
But I'm something different. I'm something different. Do you understand that?
Well, I thought we were all the same though.
Well, I really try hard. I work hard. I make shit that's good. Maybe it's not perfect, but I mean, maybe if you do that, then then maybe we are the same. But if you're lazy as fuck and don't do anything, yes, I don't have a lot of money, but I'm an artist, musician. I've done 3D art. Kind of done everything.
There's a sort of there's somebody named like Shiesti. I'm not sure who this person is, but he requested you turn your mic down.
Oh, sorry. Can I pull it away from my head? Hold on. Let me see. I can figure it out.
Are you from Canada?
No, I just said that. I'm really not.
Wait, you said what?
Because I said I figured out.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I'll turn my shit down. Give me a second. God damn it. I'm sorry. It's
alright, dude. Don't apologize. Don't spam.
I thought he sounded like Brendan too, but he hasn't.
I don't want to be too loud. No, I'll pull my mic back. That's all I can do. Is that better?
It's fine. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Anyone in the chat? Is this better? I'll pull it further. Sorry. Thank you, Shicey. I don't want to be too loud. I don't want to fuck around. I don't want to be bad.
I don't want to be bad.
No, I don't want to be bad.
What's your profile picture, dude?
It's better.
Yeah. What's
Okay.
your?
I'm looking at the chat.
Dude, yes.
What are your thoughts on sumo wrestling? Sumo deadlifting. Have you ever think it's heterosexual, gay, or somewhere in between?
I can take it further away from. I don't know. I think that sumo people are Japanese, and they have a.
Alan is Japanese. Confirmed. Thank you.
They have. I was trying to make the joke about like Japanese something knees. I couldn't do it.
As a guy who's
Oh,
5'6",
Japanese
do you ever exaggerate your height like on dating apps?
Never. I think
'Cause
honesty is the best because I'm fucking awesome.
Right. But
No, I really am. Like, I'm something special, but
right.
I don't need them to know that. I don't give a fuck about anybody. I exist. That's all that's all there is.
That's all there is. Like solipsism, like your consciousness
Fuck
is all
everybody.
word.
I'm not lonely. I'm not that lonely. I'm a little lonely. But also, do I want to deal with these stupid women are not exactly running around all smart.
Women are not running around all smart.
At least Michael was on panel group. I wish he was still here.
I don't want to be mean about it, but
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think so. Naomi over there, she, I think that was like right at first. I think she's settling in. I think she's coming around on you. I wouldn't worry.
all I'm saying is that women, they are women, and they know I'm not saying they know their place, but.
Well, I mean, you said you just got like played by a girl for 2 months, didn't you?
Yeah,
Just
but
how'd that happen?
I could explain more, but I don't want to say it to everyone. Okay, that's why I'm here, right? I guess I'm supposed to say it. Okay, so she also thought she was being gang stalked. You see, that's all I had to say. That's it. She was beautiful. We had 2 months of wonderful times, and she wouldn't stop talking about her ex-boyfriends. We were in the bathtub together, naked as fuck, of course. That's what you do. And
Hmm.
she was talking about how she would like to take care of her ex-boyfriend's kids. Yeah, while we're naked. That's fun. That's fun for me. That's really fun for me. You know? Yeah. And then she wouldn't stop talking about how she was gang stalked.
Damn.
Was that-
Yo,
was that
gang
the start of the
stalking is not what it
relationship
used to be,
thing?
bro.
Was that at the start of the relationship or like towards the end when that all happened?
Well, I mean, it was 2 months. It was 2 months, and she got rid of me because
How'd she get rid
I
of
got-
you? She just, like drop you off.
oh
and,
no, it was everything got kind of weird
Yeah. Oh, because
after all of that stuff. Yeah, after all that stuff, and I was in her house, and I just wanted to get the fuck away from her because she was weird. So I left her bedroom and went and laid in the other room, and then she came into the room and get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Women are really nice just because I needed a little bit of room away from her.
Damn.
Mm.
Was she like was she pretty hot or like what?
Yeah, she was pretty fucking cute, but also insane. So what are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
For me, fucking beautiful. But also
You
she
know
had
me, I already
herpes,
know
like
that
mouth
same-
herpes. She had
Wait,
mouth
what?
herpes. Yeah,
Shit,
she had the
damn.
mouth herpes.
Damn.
Yeah. She had to take pills. I didn't get them. Don't worry.
Mm. So where'd you meet this like enchantress? Dude?
Ay, Facebook dating. Which everyone, it's not so bad. It is the only free dating site you can get on.
Dude,
But-
like I'm not gonna lie, I pulled a couple of girls off the Facebook.
You've done it too.
I think you and I part company, before mouth herpes, but yeah.
Well, she took her pills. I didn't know. She didn't tell me until like. No, I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm done with her. Like I said, she brought that up later. Yeah, as you would,
You miss her a little bit though, right? Come on.
as you would, you'd bring that up later.
What?
I don't have mouth herpes still. Don't.
Nah, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you never kissed her while
Right.
she had a breakout, right? You never saw her.
Right. No, she was taking her fucking pills. Okay.
Right.
Right.
Was she
You
taking?
guys are pretty cool. I'm
medicine?
glad to meet you guys.
Yeah, dude.
Well, it's only 2 months, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah, dude. That sounded very not so glad to meet me.
Gilly's an introvert. He's always like this with new people. He gets shy.
Yeah, I'm a fucking introvert as well.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay. I promise.
Dude, where are you from? I think.
No, I'm from America, man.
Yeah, this one.
It's 8:41 in the morning for me.
So this black dude in chat over here, he wants to know what state.
I'd like to kill him. I mean, what's his name?
It appears to be Alan.
Tyrone.
Sure.
Where's Tyrone?
If you look at the screen, you see that comment.
I'm watching it. I'm watching.
Yeah, you see that? That's his
Alan.
question.
God damn it, Alan.
And as you can tell, Alan is a melanated individual.
Yeah,
so please,
yeah.
use simple words for him. You use
I'm
2 or 3 consonants maximum. Do you get me?
yeah, I'm okay with him, but he'll steal my fucking, like, if I get a girlfriend,
Oh, is that
she's gone. White girls, snow bunnies, yeah, it's real. They like
Wait, what? What's real?
no, they think black dudes have bigger wieners and more money because they sell more drugs.
They do?
I have a 7-inch dick. I have a 7-inch dick, and yeah, maybe the black dude might have an 8-inch dick, but you're getting beat down the stairs, lady. You're getting beat down the
Yeah,
stairs.
but it's still worth it though for the fucking. Yeah.
That's what I said. You're getting beat down the stairs, lady. Your pregnancy is as soon as you have a kid with this cool guy, you're getting beat down the stairs until you bleed out of your vagina. I mean, all I'm saying is like black people are really cool. That's what I meant. Thanks for letting me up. I appreciate this.
Yeah, dude.
I make electronic music. It's all right. I'm not saying it's great or anything. You might like it. I don't use loops, you know. I play everything or put the notes in there. I figure out all my sounds. You have to respect that. Even, you know, I wouldn't use loops. I don't use samples. I don't care about that. I've been doing it for, I don't know, 20 years or so. And it's not that great. I'm not asking for anyone to go there and
Go on. You know you want to drop the link. Go on. What is it?
No, I won't. I will not. I don't care. And the whole chat's telling, get rid of that guy. Shut up. If I'm not here, then you're gonna be dealing with these two guys talking together. What do you want? Am I not okay? I'll be quiet though. No, I'll be quiet though. I'll be quieter while you guys talk. I don't.
Yeah. So can you? Yeah. So there's this girl Naomi. I don't know. So she seems I don't know. See, the thing with her, right, is like I mean, I don't think she has mouth herpes or anything, but like you know,
Mouth hair?
So like, what advice would you give? What advice would see? Like, you seem like a guy that like kind of knows what he's doing. Like, you know, like you kind of get any girl you want. So like, what's your
Drink a lot.
What he's asking is, do you have a go-to move when you're approaching a woman?
Yeah. What's your
interested?
dude? Like, you know, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, it's like, you know, I'm kind of you know, well, like
I
you
think
know,
we're all dead, and who cares? We're just having fun.
Well, I mean, I believe I'm alive, but
Is there something else? I mean, yeah, but eventually,
so
and we're.
I'm trying to lose my virginity, and you know, I was just curious, you know, maybe you could help me out. You seem like a guy that, you know, like I said.
Yeah. Is that the way it is?
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I can bend over very well.
What? No, Jesus. No.
Oh no, sorry. Okay,
No,
that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
No, I mean, like, no, I didn't want to wake up my parents, like, you know, I still live with them and shit, but, what, so like,
I don't know. I
This is
didn't
what
know
happened.
what
How-
like
how
how,
do
what I had to what the toll is for being here. I didn't know. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, well, no. I was just wondering, like, I mean, like, just lay it out, like, you know, I don't know. I kind of like, you know, you seem like a kind of a mentor a little bit, and like, I was like, like, how do I be more like you?
You got to drink a lot and then maybe chill
Drinking
a lot. Drink,
Right.
chill, check. I don't know. Learn how to make electronic music. Don't kill yourself ever because you're the best.
I thought you were the best, though.
Yeah, well, you're the best now.
Oh, really?
Everyone can be the best.
Yeah, but then doesn't that mean no one's the best?
Yeah. Yep. You figured it out.
Wow.
That sucks. I mean, I guess the Beatles are the best, or and some.
The
Maybe
Beatles,
not.
like the insect.
A lot of people say that. I don't know. I don't know.
Beatles.
I mean, they're okay. They made good music. I like. I do respect. They kind of make music like Nirvana made, like just like hits.
I know all they. I don't know. I fucking they only kind of just buzz around. There's like the Japanese ones. They kind of look like marbles and shit. With colors.
What are you talking about? The Japanese
The Beatles.
marbles?
The Beatles, dude. They're,
Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
What's your favorite
Oh,
What's
this
your
person
favorite-
just said that I have 7-inch dick. Yeah, you're right. I'm stirring my cocktail with my 7-inch dick. Thanks,
Do you-
Leopold.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'll be honest with you, man.
You can say whatever you want.
Yeah. So like I like I'm just getting into YouTube a little bit, but I work for Facebook, well Meta at this point, but I was just curious, since you
work for them?
Well, in a kind of like a freelance capacity, but like
I don't think so. I doubt that.
mm, well,
I don't believe
anyway, do you ever do you ever put your dick size on your dating profile?
No, that's weird.
Right. Interesting.
Come on, man. Will anyone else come up? That is, like 3 people is a party, but 4 people, even better. I'm just questioning. I don't give a fuck about anything ever. But don't. Huh? What'd you say?
I say, what are your thoughts on the Jews? Any opinions?
Yeah. Are you Jewish, first of all?
Hell no. I'm super
Right.
white, ginger, red hair.
Ginger. Interesting.
Mhm. I have gray eyes and curly red hair.
Hmm.
And it all makes sense now. What is that? What you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So wait,
You're a Jew, huh?
Are you? So you're 5'6", right? Is your father taller or shorter than you? Just
My father's dead.
right.
I never met him, so I don't know.
Oh damn.
Yeah, sucks, man.
I
And
never met
how
him
old's your
either.
father?
What?
Is your father alive?
Oh, I have 2 fathers.
That's some gay sex shit.
Oh, I prefer not to think about that.
My 2 dads. My 2 dads. My 2 dads.
Yeah, I mean.
Okay. Thank you for not kicking me out.
No, dude. Yeah.
They say you can judge a man if he's gay or not just by his face. Do you know that?
Well, I would like to smile. I would like to give you a real nice smile. That sounds pretty gay, right?
No.
I ain't no. See, I don't want to say it because I don't want to get you fucking shit. No, I ain't no gay. I love women, and only women. But you guys are pretty cool.
Damn. So you thought? I mean, did you say something about turning on your camera?
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up. You're not making me anything, buddy. And not only that, you have like what? How many viewers do you have anyway? Oh, 13. Come on, dude. I've been around. I'm not retarded. I've been very much around.
Really?
Mm.
Like how many viewers is a good amount? Do you think? Because I'm still learning.
I don't know. Do you make that voice up on purpose?
Yeah,
Come on. Calm
Yeah,
down.
Yeah, dude. It's like it's
And
kind
that's
of
what
I like,
I'm just enjoying. I get it. The YouTube is everyone must troll everyone. I get it.
Well, yeah,
Calm
no,
down.
I feel like kind of a victim because I started this channel and then it's like everybody just makes fun of my voice and fucking tries to extort money from me. It's like
You can fix it. All you have to do is not talk like that.
Yeah,
yeah, how do I do that?
I think you did it. You just did it right there.
Oh, cool. Like this?
Yeah, you fixed it. You got it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm going on camera right now, everyone. I'm gonna go right with the camera and put it on my dick, and then put it on my asshole.
Make sure to
That's
zoom
what
in.
we're
when
doing.
you go to the
Yeah,
picture.
no. Of course. I'm like Michael Bay or Spielberg of the asshole pictures.
I was about to say we've got some other pink canisters.
I will not let it be blurry. Trust me. My asshole must look beautiful on camera. You guys are funny.
Jimmy, are you gonna let this kid like fucking throw you down a fucking rabbit hole of nihilism and depression, mate? You shouldn't let her have
I feel
this
good.
power over you, mate. I want to see you do
I feel-
better, mate. I want to see you on the fucking wagon again. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, Betty. Was he ever on the wagon though? Did he say that? I mean, he just his advice was to drink and not give a fuck, right? That's what.
Well, that's the post breakup mentality speaking, isn't it? Come on.
Oh right.
Yeah,
right.
No, he's
Oh,
right
yeah, I
though.
forgot about.
Listen,
I
dreaming,
forgot about
you
Mount
know
Hercules.
something. Dreaming hope can fill up a room. Just a little bit of hope. You know what I mean?
I don't know if anyone gives a fuck about me. I don't care about anybody.
Yeah,
So
dude,
I mean,
that's what I think too, dude. Like, I mean, it's like hope is for fucking retards, right?
yeah, I agree.
Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck
Hope
it,
is
dude.
for
Yeah.
a bunch of fucking breakdancing niggers in there
Yeah,
when they're
faggots
gonna
and-
get
and
when they're
Jews,
gonna
too.
fix the fucking when they're gonna fix the YMCA for them to have their
Right, when are they gonna
breakdancing.
fix that fucking YMCA, bro? Right? God damn it.
Yeah, Gilly. You need people to fucking let it go into disrepair. You and your fucking kind.
Dude,
Gilly's hair black, by the way.
I don't have any.
Just so you
people,
know I'm
man.
referring to Dreaming.
I feel so alone. I just have this like weird voice and like my accounts are.
You do have a little bit of a weird voice, but you
I
look
know,
all
man.
right. You know, you look all right.
Oh, thanks.
You don't look creepy.
Yeah, thank you. That I appreciate.
But I
that.
mean, if a girl, okay, so yeah, if you're talking to a girl and you're like, hey girl, yeah, it might not work out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Well, I mean, nobody likes me either. Huh?
No. Come on, you had that 2-month relationship and shit, right?
Yeah. Wow, the one relationship I had. I know I have mental issues, so that's the one relationship I've had in, I don't know, 20 years.
Right. For 2 months. I mean, she had mouth herpes, you said, but she took her pills, so it's like, it's all good.
Yeah. So I mean, she was very pretty.
Really?
I don't think you sound that bad, but you do have a voice that's unique.
Oh, thanks. Well, I mean, yeah, man. I'm
not trying to shit on you.
No. It's okay. I'm very like. I need all the help I can get, man.
You have a unique voice. I don't think it's bad. You have to be careful talking to a girl because you're gonna, you could easily turn your voice into something better.
Really? What if I sang? What if I tried singing more?
Go ahead. Let's do
No,
it.
no, not. I don't mean right now. I mean
Don't sing. Don't sing.
no.
No. No, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Thank you for letting me be here. It's good to meet you guys. I'm glad you're not kicking me.
No, thank you.
I appreciate it. I don't know. I'm gonna
Gilly
make
actually
another
does a good
drink.
thing in streaming. Gilly
You
does
guys
like a
don't-
couple of
What's your
American
favorite? What's your name again? What's your favorite memory ever of your
I
life?
don't know. Fart. No. My very favorite memory.
Yeah, your favorite memory.
Well, I think it was like when I fell down the stairs as a little kid. Yeah, that might sound bad, but
Yeah,
No, I
your
mean,
favorite
sense.
memory.
gingers don't feel pain the way the rest of us do, so that does make total sense.
I guess so.
Yeah, but it seems like you feel emotional pain.
Yeah, very difficult emotional
Really?
pain.
Mm. Do you miss your ex?
No, it was like 2 months.
Right.
I think that she's probably had 2 or 3 more guys by now.
At least.
Mm.
But Tina, now, if she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
here,
at
in
least.
chat, what would you say to her?
At least.
What would you say to her?
Oh
What would you say
man,
to
I
her?
don't. I've already yelled everything that I would ever say to her. I don't even know anymore. It's already it's all gone.
Did you yell that at her, or did you yell it? Like,
No,
around?
I haven't stopped yelling. I mean, what would you do?
I don't know what I would do, man. Like I said, yeah. I just,
Gilly,
I
you
just
were
kinda
on
don't.
it. Sounds like you're falling over a bunch of
I
boxes.
didn't kill her. I didn't kill her.
But,
did not
wait, you
kill
didn't kill
her.
her, but
It's
is she? Hold
ballistic.
on, is she dead though?
No, she's fine.
Okay.
I don't know.
Alright,
I don't know. She might be dead because she lives in a place where there's a lot of Haitians. And the last thing I
Ooh,
said to her was like,
Ooh.
I don't mind if you get gang raped by Haitians.
Damn.
Mm.
Well, okay, now,
He's free
like,
talking.
dude, I don't think she's listening. I mean, she could be, but she's probably not.
No, she's definitely not
Would
here.
you actually, like, how would you actually feel if you found out that she was raped?
No, that would be terrible. That'd be terrible. Of course, that would be terrible. But she lives in a place where she accepts that kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? She's a leftist. She's a Democrat, and in this little state, in this little town, they've been moving in Haitians everywhere. And she's like, oh, they're fine. They're all fine. They're all fine. And when we were driving through her town, the cops were everywhere, arresting everywhere. And we're talking about the smallest little town ever made. It's so sad. So sad. It was it's one of the first places, I guess. It is one of the KKK like towns.
Oh yeah.
Which is also really even more impressive that they're taking it over from Haiti. These Haitian motherfuckers will gang rape you. That's what they do.
Damn.
Well, that is what they do.
So, like,
Look it up. Look it up.
Yeah, I met a Haitian guy in New York, and he cast a spell on one of my enemies.
He didn't gang rape you?
No, it was just one guy. He seemed nice enough.
Yeah, if you were a white girl, man, he would have gang raped you.
If I was a white.
They eat dogs, no, and cats. They are super. You know, they're not supposed to be here. That's all there is to it.
Right. I don't know. I feel differently about them. They seem friendly. They seem like, accepting.
Until they gang rape you.
Yeah, but have you ever tried dog or cat or some of the things they eat? It can't be that bad.
No, I admit, I get it. You know, that when times are tough, you gotta eat.
Exactly.
I'm a
Calm down,
monster.
man.
I get it. I'm a monster. I get it.
I don't care how hungry you are. You can't eat Rover. It's not happening. That's not on.
Hmm?
I know you hate dogs, Gilly, but you know
You
to make
won't do it?
excuses. No,
You
man.
won't do it?
I lived in China and I still eat. You know what I mean? I still resisted the flesh of.
Well, no, I don't want to eat it unless I have to,
Mm.
because they're such nice creatures, and I like to pet them.
Right.
Man's best
Have you ever,
friend.
have you ever eaten
Yeah.
horse meat?
And cats are like, hi, just cat. I don't want to eat that.
Really? I mean, they look delicious, man. Let's be honest. Like, I
Boneless, baby back boneless cats.
I had a boneless cat once. It was like a purebred. It just had no bones, and it looked so edible, but like,
That's ridiculous. I'm talking about eating it.
no. Yeah, me too. I used to.
You have to debone it.
Wow. Damn. Shit, I never thought.
I think you have to use a knife or something. I don't know.
Wait, so
It's gonna be like meow meow, and then you're like, ah! You don't just. You gotta get the bones out.
Did you learn? So like, is this straight from like the Haitians that you like?
I don't know the Haitians. God damn it!
But how do you know so much about eating cats?
I've never ate one yet. I just know how to eat anything. I could eat you.
Wow.
You'd be hungry. You'd be hungry after you were finished, still, though. They're very much of them to eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's probably very tough.
Yeah, I mean,
very chunky.
I mean that's crazy though, man. Like, it sounds like you could do anything. It sounds like you could do anything.
Well, we all could. Sounds like you could as well.
You know, this is wild because I was talking with a guy at a job I was doing, and I was talking. I pet his dog and fed it, and I went, "Oh, dogs that are food, that have that instinct, they always want food. They're really easy to train." He went, "Oh, but that's everyone. If there's not enough food around, anyone will resort to cannibalism." I'm like, what the fuck? What a weird conversation to start, though. You know what I mean?
Well, it is true, though.
Yeah, you're on the same wavelength of him. You know, everything goes down to.
God damn it! Now you're telling me that I'm some weirdo. Shut the fuck.
No. I think you said that everybody would say what you just said.
Yeah, I was just saying how weird it was.
I mean, we're eating meat. You know, I'm eating turkey. I have it from the deli. It's really nice, but I don't think anyone's butt will taste so much different than having like some pig pork roast bullshit. You know? It's not that big of a deal. We're all the same. We're a little bit smarter, but not much. None of this matters.
None of this matters. Huh?
No.
Have you ever been convicted of a crime?
I'm about to be.
No, not well.
No, I've never. God damn it, I've never.
No.
Of course, never.
I mean,
wow, what a cool person.
Right. Yeah, no, it's good to not commit crimes, right?
I mean, I guess I get to go into the deli. Thank you. Lean Drew. I can't. Lean Drew. Yeah, got it. Yes, I'm allowed to buy meat at the deli.
Wow. Dude, I wish they would let me buy meat at the deli. They just won't. They just keep saying no. I mean, I've asked nicely. I even screamed a couple of times, like you said.
You just won't stop showing your teeth.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you think it's that.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, are you banned from any pet stores at all? Anything like that?
I'm allowed to buy.
But when you keep coming back,
Are you saying that
for another dog,
Are you
don't
saying
get
this? Are
suspicious.
you saying that I eat the gerbils or shove them up my ass? I don't understand what you're saying.
I'm asking the question. I'm not making any accusations. I promise you.
Come on, it's a
This
funny
is
show.
a fact-finding mission.
I'm
in
gonna
the
accuse you of
community.
something. I think you've eaten every animal that at least a few pet stores.
Yeah, but I mean, if I brought over a gerbil that was barbecued, you'd probably eat it too.
Wow. Damn.
He's got you there,
that's-
Gilly.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. Like, damn.
It's not.
Wow, yeah. Damn, yeah.
It's got those little, very supple barbecue legs. God damn, this is funny.
What was the last time? What was the last animal whose meat you ate that you couldn't get at a deli?
Hmm. Shit, I don't want to talk about this.
No,
Can we? Fuck.
The stream's getting deleted, Dreaming. So anything you say, don't worry. No one's going to clip it. Feel free to speak.
Okay. No, I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good about this.
I bet the cat didn't either, but go for it, man.
Okay, corgi dogs. Just corgi. It was a corgi.
So you ate a corgi dog?
Yeah.
Really?
Nobody knows. Now you do.
Okay.
I think that they are the most beautiful dogs. You got to eat them, so that you also become one of the most beautiful dogs. Right?
Makes sense, yeah. I see the logic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you eat it ass first or head first? Which way did you go?
Ass first, of course. That fat ass.
You're a nice man. I get it.
Super fat ass. Huh?
I hope you deleted this, Gilly.
So have you ever been banned by anyone on social media?
I'm just trying to have fun. Shut the fuck up. I'm not eating dogs. God damn it. If you guys are trying to be weird.
I'll ask the question.
You guys are being weird. I mean, I don't mind if you ban me. I don't give a fuck.
No, I would never ban you. No, I was
I
just curious if
appreciate that.
anyone else has. Because you seem to be worried about it. I mean, I'm not going to ban you.
I don't mind. I'm perfectly fine. Forever and ever and ever.
Stop eating on stream, you fuck.
Getting banned just kind of shows.
Character?
You know the show. I'm eating chips and spinach dip now. Pretty nice. I mean, it would be cool if you're like, hey, it's time for you to leave. That'd be okay. I can do that.
Well, I mean, my friend over here, he has this thing called misophonia. It's where the sounds of chewing.
Oh no! I'll stop. No, you're just messing with me. That's fine.
No. No, it's like it's
Whatever.
it's a really bad like cross the bear that he has to. Yeah.
I am getting tired. It's fucking 9. You know, it's 9. 9. It's 9 in the morning. I should probably leave.
Cool.
Yeah. It's good to meet you guys. You guys are
Hey, you
fucking
too, man.
crazy.
Take care of yourself, all right?
Yeah,
I don't know if I will. I'll probably just, I don't know. I
Have a
think
nice
that I
Christmas, buddy. Have a
subscribed
nice
or not.
Christmas.
Fuck Christmas. I think I subscribed to you guys. I don't know what else I
Yeah.
can do.
Go. Maybe apologize to the girl that you.
Fuck every woman. What? They're so sensitive. Why don't you apologize to her for me? You fucking cuck ass bitch. All right, see you later.
So
Let's give him a little applause on the way out.
yeah, it's like, yeah, I mean, just okay. So he said the time. It's east where he is. It's Alan kept asking what state he was in. It's like, okay, Ku Klux Klan place, a state with fucking Haitians, and it's on the East Coast, so it's probably like North Carolina or some shit. What a
I didn't want to ask him more questions and keep him here for too much longer. It sounded like he
no,
wanted to go.
yeah. I was like, it's like, what do you think? What do you think that guy? He said he was 5'6". Sounded like, yeah, it's the internet, man, right? It's like a corgi down there. What do you think that girl was like? Because like that, I believe that story, right? Kind of. Hey. Yo, what do you think that girl was like that he dated for 2 months?
Well, she sounded lovely. I mean, apart from the herpes, I mean, she sounded like a pretty good catch.
Yeah,
you know?
she took her pills. She was obviously like on the
She
fucking
obviously,
mend, right?
yeah, she took care of herself, didn't she? I mean, she obviously made an effort, but
Yeah.
it's sad how things, ended between them. It seemed like they were a good
Yeah.
couple.
With
I
him,
mean,
him
You
screaming at her.
remember being in the bathtub with your girlfriend and like thinking this is the one, and she starts talking about her ex. We've all been through that, and that's how you know that
Yeah.
she's made for
And how
you. You know what I mean?
She wants his kids, her ex's kids. I think I'm gonna go take it. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was in the back. Jesus Christ, man.
That's what I wanted to find out. Did that happen like day one, or was that the end of the relationship? 'Cause
Yeah, it's like, that's what and it's like, it's also like, it's like 2 months. Was this like a paid like girlfriend experience type thing? Like,
maybe he didn't say she was American, did he? He didn't say she was.
I don't know.
Maybe she was a Haitian, since he had the idea of eating pets. You know what I mean?
No, but he
must have
said all that shit
estimated
about
it.
he said all that shit about white girl. But maybe she was a white girl that got with a Haitian and had like she was like a Haitian sympathizer or something.
Maybe there's a few of them about in there.
Oh yeah, no, he did say that, right? He was like, yeah, that she was all like interested in. Can you imagine, dude? Can you imagine being like 40? You're 46 years old, and just like, I mean, I don't even. I mean, even that is like, but it's just like, it's like you kind of have like you're just at that like. You ever have like a just like a whatever, just like you go like 3 days fucked up like, cause like whatever you have time off or something. And she's like, goddamn, like, it's like, all right, time to get back to just imagine if you had like if you didn't have shit to get back to. Just like fucking.
It's like falling off the wagon. Like when you break up and then just staying off it for 20 years. That's what it sounded like.
Yeah. He said it was his only relationship in 20, right? Like in.
Yeah, that's got to make you a bit different. You know what I mean? That's got to change you a bit, I think.
No
pussy for 20 years makes someone fucking go crazy. I've got to surely.
Yeah, of course. And then I mean, there's probably prostitutes at that point, right? I mean, you gotta imagine.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I can only speculate, but like, I mean, it's like the 2 month thing though. It's like he met her on Facebook dating, where there's like a lot of time.
isn't that weird though? That to defend someone, you've got to be like, no. He had, I'm sure he had prostitutes in the time. You know, that's like
I
in
mean,
defense of someone.
I mean, see, like, yeah, but see, you know, the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, I mean, like that, like buying prostitutes is not something like I could relate to, but it's like, you know, it's like, but for you, it's like such like a foreign concept that, like, you know, it's like, but that guy probably would be like, oh yeah, totally, you know, they're expensive and they're like, you know, whatever.
I remember being 16 once, and I was walking near where I lived at night, and this like really hot woman came up to me, and she was like, "Hey, do you want to have fun?" You know, being 16, I was so naive. I thought, "Hey, this girl's really into me." I didn't realize she was a fucking hook.
Damn. So you fucked her, right?
No. It dawned on me like a minute into the conversation. Like when she started talking about rates, I was like, "Oh."
Oh, really? Oh, she didn't like she didn't have any finesse. She was just like, all right, so it's like this much for a fucking hour or some shit.
Well, Gilly, when you're in that business, time is money. You know what I mean? Can't be dilly dally and having conversations.
You know more than I thought. so no time for fucking malarkey, no gish galloping.
You know, prostitutes, right? They used to write under. They used to have like engravings underneath the sandals, so when they walked on the beach, it would advertise their services. So you just followed the footprints. You know that?
No, that's brilliant.
Yeah,
it sounds like some South American shit. I bet.
Anywhere with sand, you know, it's not happening normally, is it? Footprints in the snow.
Bro, like, it's like what? Just like, you know, it's fascinating to me to think about what that guy's dating profile looks like. It's like I make music, and it's like.
I actually wanted to check out his music, see what it was, but he wouldn't.
Yeah,
he wouldn't
yeah,
name
yeah.
He wouldn't name drop. Yeah.
No, he wouldn't.
So it's respectable. He came on purely for fun, not for business. I respect that. Could never be me.
Yeah, no, I know. You're all.
5,000 paid. You think I'd be here?
Everything's transactions with you. It's
Yeah, yeah. In this economy, Gilly, it's gotta be.
Yeah, well, I mean, when are you actually gonna like ante up and leave the United Kingdom?
Well, I've got to wait till my fucking animals to die first, because I'm not just gonna leave them.
Wow, you can. Come on, let's.
Feed my chickens, Gilly. Yeah, it's one flight, and then it's yeah.
You can bring chickens.
Yeah,
chickens. There's a way to do it. No, I'm saying you can bring
transport them. Oh, okay. Yeah, true.
Yeah,
I mean, they like airdropped beavers, didn't they, into some part of the US? Like they actually did that. They parachuted them in. So anything's possible.
Bro, that drummer, what's his fucking name? From Cream, there's a documentary about him. He was like obsessed with playing polo to where he had his like 12 horses that he moved all over the world and like shipped them and everything. And he like spent all his money doing that.
What, the drummer from Queen, you say?
No, Cream, like
with Ginger Baker,
Eric Clapton. Yeah,
Ginger Baker.
Yeah, he moved to the United States, and then he moved to like Africa, and like he shipped his like whole fucking fleet of horses to play polo, and that's how he like lost all his money. Yeah.
I suppose though, if I took like a bunch of eggs from my chickens, isn't that the same thing? You know what I mean? Hatch them, whole new batch. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow, yeah, damn.
You know what I mean?
I guess. I mean, do you have like specific chickens that you've like grown attached to? Because I would.
Yeah. I wasn't gonna originally, because like obviously you're gonna butcher them eventually. You know, when they stop producing. But
Oh, is
I
that
actually
because
keep the
they're
ones that.
stupid?
Well, when they stop producing though, those like hens, those like older hens, they still serve a purpose. You know what I mean? To keep order.
Yeah,
But it depends how many you've got, really. Yeah.
they keep order.
Yeah, yeah. You know, like how matriarchs in our societies, like they keep order in a way, don't they? You
Mm,
know what I mean? Once you stop worried
yeah,
about reproducing, you get cranky, don't you? And keep everyone in line.
I suppose so. Obedience inducing. Especially
Fucking
if
feeding you some tits.
yeah,
Fucking
yeah,
tits.
especially yeah, especially if a matriarch has a healthy, healthy, like healthy, heavy, mouth-watering, life-giving kids. That's a
Yeah.
definitely that I'd be far more inclined to follow instructions that way.
You should use the word saturated as well while describing the tits, I think.
No, no, no. See, the thing is, like, people try to like. It's not a. It's like you have to. Dude, it's like I'm good with adjectives and shit, right? But like, goddamn, like, shit, it's like someone will try to like imitate the shit. It's like this. It's not. Like musical fucked it up on them. But saturated, like what? How does that? Because it would be that implies external, right?
Yo, sorry,
Mouth
say that
water.
again.
Yeah,
Say it
like
again, sorry, I missed it.
saturated as an adjective would implies that like it's like what are they saturated? You know what I mean? It's like
With fucking life-giving fucking milk, bro. Fucking saturated, bro.
see like
Yeah, I
that.
mean,
See right there. It's like milk is not something I would say either. It's like yeah.
well,
It's
what
like
else is he going to be filled with? Fucking parlays, mate. What else are tits full of?
oh yeah, dude. Yeah, bed slips are. Oh, yo, I got a message from one of the people that might not be in the chat. Sub to Dreamin', weird fucking channel. He seems to be a fan of Josh Sanders, who's a very interesting character. Wants me to ask Betty if he's familiar with this individual, if you're still on panel reading this. Do you know who Josh Sanders is?
Sanders.
Josh Sanders, yeah. Who the fuck is that?
I think it's Josh Sanders then for a second. I don't know. Is he a singer or something? Maybe
Yeah, who's that?
an actor or a singer.
A hooker walked up on me and told him her present. Oh yeah, in the fucking casino floor. Yeah, yeah. I think Douglas went over and got the number of like it was two of them and like the fucking like Douglas went for the fucking like I mean she was curvy going on fat a little bit. The other one was like starving to death. Okay, yeah, I forgot that. Actually. Oh here, yeah.
Oh, so
there we
yeah.
go.
You tried to get the services of a woman in
No, I
Vegas.
didn't.
Interesting.
No, I didn't try to do shit, bro. I was fucking walking around like lobby of my hotel in casino floor where they,
Hey, you
two-
hollered at her apparently. So
I'm what?
I said
Wait,
you
what did you
hollered
say?
at her apparently. You called her over.
No.
So you're making moves, Gilly.
Wait. Then told them her price after. Yeah, no. What he means is I fucking looked over my shoulder and made eye contact. That's.
Oh yeah. You saw her and went fucking tits.
Yeah,
and she
Betty. No, Betty. I literally, I cupped my hands around both sides of my mouth, and it's like, "Hey, bitch!" Like, yeah. That's the move.
One of
dude.
the
That's
wise monkeys. Yeah.
Yeah, like most if they're not hookers, they'll walk away startled, sometimes wrong, but like a hooker will just kind of she'll approach you and she'll go over prices and rates.
Only happened to me once. I bet you were telling her though, like, yeah, my fucking rates are $100 an hour, bro. Like, you were trying to charge her.
I was yeah, exactly. Dude. I was like,
See my
listen,
fucking
bitch.
channel, bro?
I was like, bitch, yeah. I flexed the sub count, dude. Totally. I was like, yeah, I got 150 or whatever. I don't even fucking know however many fucking subs I have. It's like I don't even know. My name is Juliano Argenti. Look me up. All right. She did. No, Doug. I think no Douglas. Fucking, dude, I was like shicey. They're hookers. Like don't. Yeah. And then Douglas like flipped around, just talking to the one bitch. It's like, yo, yeah. So I got her number. It's like Shicey knew they were hookers. I just want to make sure. And then Douglas is like, you know, Douglas just goes into the whole thing about it's like, yeah, so like, you know, this, and this, like, you know, you're gonna know like a girl's like, it's like, well, yeah, it's like, I mean, but Shicey's not a kid, like, you know,
Mhm.
just like avoid the bitches that ask you for money, like Western, what, you know, Western, like, yo, Western's growing a goatee, by the way. Yeah.
That's it. Nice.
Well, I mean, it's like yeah, he's like it's in progress. He's got a video of himself on his page. Really, it's fascinating. Damn. Should I? You know what, Alan, I wouldn't mind being linked that video. Just out of sheer curiosity. Should we take a look at this guy?
Yeah, man. Why not?
Why
Morbid
not? Right?
curiosity. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So all this audio shit that Frankie and Brutally Honest recommended me. I just like bought all of it because it's like fucking. But Amazon gets like gay around the holidays. It takes forever to ship things. So.
Finally, it took you a year to do that. But everyone in your bag
I
for a year
mean,
to get their radio.
yeah, dude, I saw that. Jesus fuck. Dude, it's like, dude, honestly, it's like, it was funny. It's like, dude, it's like, I guess I always had, like, I have this weird voice because I tried, when I went to NYU, I tried to hide my, like, Bronx accent and, like, you know, and so I just got used to, like, fucking, you know, changing my voice. But so now it's like this weird combination of two. I don't know. I don't give a fuck, dude. Whatever. I'm just sitting and get like that guy. I don't give a fuck. Nothing matters.
Yeah, you've combined the LA and the New York accent into
No,
one.
it has nothing to do. No, it has nothing to do with LA, dude. It's I just fucking
Well, I bet
like
before
yeah.
you
I
moved
decided
to
to talk.
LA, you didn't used to say like a lot. I bet that's an LA influence on you.
Oh no,
So,
dude. No, of course, dude.
really? I remember your old video though from that old channel of yours, and you didn't sound like you do now. You were more like fucking this, but you never said like.
Bro, it's you know when there's a bridge, the you know shit too. It's like a bridge between thoughts because like you try to, because like I try to like actually phrase certain things correctly or succinctly or eloquently or whatever the fuck, right? So like sometimes it takes a minute. Gotta fill the fucking gap and whatever. It is what it is. I mean, all right, let's see this. I never even said the number. We're just seeing if I could get it. Well, yeah, dude. I mean, she's in business to make money, dude. I mean, that shit's not. Seeing if I could get it. I was seeing if I could get a. Okay, there's number. Yeah, Doug. Doug, it's really challenging yourself, man.
Are you saying that's like going to a theme park and saying, "Oh, I got on one of the rides"? It's not something to brag about.
I mean,
Going to Vegas and getting a hookup.
I mean, well, nah. It's like, well, I mean, you wait, you didn't save her number? Are you sure? Are you sure? Douglas, you didn't save that fucking probably Mexican bitch's number and call her later and fuck. I mean, I believe you. Yes. Dude, fucking. Yo, Shicey made a dope video, by the way.
Did
He,
it? Cool. Cool. I'll
yeah,
check it out.
no, yeah, it's really good resolution and shit, and it's like a travelogue and shit.
Sounds like he could teach you a thing or two then. Well, video quality.
I mean, the thing is, man, it's like, yeah, like, dude, you know what it is, dude. I'm just fucking.
You have trouble
Yeah,
letting go, Gilly. That's your problem.
No, it's not. Nah, it's not that. It's like it's. I mean, dude, with switching phones, dude, I'm always just a paranoid retard about the shit. It's like, yeah. It's
Yeah,
like,
but you
come
want
on.
it to. You want it to happen though. You want to have to do it.
Yeah, I guess.
You threw your phone on stream like 3 or 4 times that I've seen.
Yeah, but I
You're
have.
like,
That's
"I hope
the
it
thing, bro.
breaks
It's
this
like,
time."
but it's like I knew I would do that, like because I got like there's so OtterBox is the brand that makes like the best cases and shit and screen protectors and all that, and it's like I got the most durable one. Yeah. It's like why did I do that?
You just need to throw it harder.
Dude, I fucking winged the shit 3 times at the ground. I forget it was in New York. It was at Aisha's in New York. When who the fuck lost? It was during a fight companion too. Like who? Oh, it was. Fuck, I can't remember. It wasn't even like. It was not a serious fucking. It wasn't even like a. I remember that. I remember it was some dumb split decision. Oh, I think it was when Miles Johns lost the fucking. What the fuck's his name? Whatever undeserving faggot that he lost to. By split decision.
I'll remember it was the same stream where you threatened to kidnap Daniel Cormier's children.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was. I picked up my phone. I threatened that shit and then threw it again. And then Aisha was like, she's like, yo, stop. And I was like, and because she said that, I had to throw it a third time.
You were like, "Yeah, I fucking didn't, bro." And it's like your phone had just been thrown against the wall.
Bro, again, no, I because like a corner of the case actually did break, and it's like from the spot where it's like because it's like you picture like a big like smartphone, then like you throw it like it's like a just you ever skip like stones on water.
Yeah, all the time. Do that all the time.
Yeah. So like imagine that, but like but like right down at the floor. Like that was the angle, like, and yeah,
You just send it on the skid. You just send it on the skid. All right. So that could be a great advertisement for that phone case. Just
Bro,
like you
it's like,
chimping out, throwing the phone, and then it being like, still works. You know what I mean? Still works. After
yeah,
that.
man. I mean, it's whatever the fuck people want, man.
Do you have African DNA? Are you likely to chimp out and throw your phone?
Yeah, that's what it was.
We have
That
the
it was
facts
my
for you.
it was my 3.7% African DNA, bro. It was black
3%. Fuck off, man. It's about 27%.
27%.
Every time you retell that story, the percentage of African DNA
No,
goes down.
it's 3.7. 3 points.
Sure.
3 points.
Sure,
It's
bud.
sub-Saharan Africa. I think it's fucking Congolese though, which like doesn't really help the case.
Yeah,
Germany?
that's like super black in it. That's like for every 1% of that, that's like 3 or 4% of your actual like
Naomi
mainframe
has
being
more.
operated.
See, you know what I love about Naomi is that like she's so forbidden because she's like 16% Ashkenazi Jewish.
Yeah, but that's less Jewish than you though. So why is that a problem?
How, bro, okay, stop distracting from the fact that you refuse to take a DNA test out of fear that the inevitable fucking.
Why would I
Judaism-
give a company my DNA? What, so they can fucking print it on a fucking rape crime scene and get me fucking locked
Exactly.
away?
Exactly. Why would you prove you're not Jewish?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't have a thumb fucking print to unlock my phone either. Like why would you give them that information so they can fucking print it on a date rape fucking victim's forehead or something? Like, why would you do that?
What? A date rape?
What? No, I'm just saying hypothetically, right? We're talking hypotheticals. I'm just saying they could use that information to pin you up with any crime. You know what I mean? Oh,
I mean,
Mila's in
yeah,
back in the chat. She was
Oh,
she
shit,
wasn't
what's up,
impressed
man?
with us both earlier. She was saying we were getting mugged by Mega. So
Oh yeah, but she was just throwing support to like the other, because it's like,
oh no,
oh,
Gilly, don't go. I always hold on to these grudges, mate, forever. So no, it's here to stay now.
wait,
Mila,
what?
get on the fucking panel, Mila. Come on.
Yeah, that was, dude. Yeah, fucking Hunt. So it's like,
Mila, get on the
he called,
fucking panel.
dude.
Like, so,
There was a moment he lost his shit, so he called her a bastard, which is like wrong. It's like because she's a girl. She's like a fucking bastard. Bro, oh my god, I want, dude. Okay, what does that guy's life look like? He always like, yeah, because he always fucking, he always does that shit where it's like, so yeah, I'm a dull head. It's like, bro, no, you probably got a job. Like, stop being. Just give me a straight answer. With gauge earrings and fucking weight loss journey. I didn't know that about him, because I had never bothered to like go through his Instagram until Douglas sent me like his secret one that he found. Okay, here we go. Fucking goddamn. Sorry, that's like something. Okay. Doing my thing. Oh, is the audio gonna work for this? Let me see.
That's the only thing that's comforting about Kilmore's death, is that I'm gonna die someday too, and I don't know when or how it's gonna happen. All I know is I want to live my life to the fullest. Drinking beer, smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, smoking tobacco, Just doing my thing.
Damn. Yo, so Betty, do you think that, like,
How it's gonna
I have
happen.
only one question. Do you think this is a living bird up here?
no, I don't think so. What's it even perched on? Is it even? It's like it's glued to that pole or something.
It looks like Mirror Lab that he used because of this. Yeah,
Oh
what the
yeah, I get
fuck?
that. I get it's not a floating fucking Siamese head.
No. I'm saying, yeah, I know, but it's and then it's like turned that way. So, all right, this is Then he links himself in the title of the video. He's got
Oh, there we go. He's got
14K
proper videos.
He's got 14K subs. Jesus, chilling for 41 minutes. What the fuck, bro? Drinkers.
There's no like gerbil reviews. Is there anything like that on there?
Yeah, let's see. Keep fighting. What? I want to see if there's girls in any of these. He's got look at the stuffed animal lizard things. That looks like that lizard that you sent me pictures of, the extinct one. Food hack. Oh my god, look at his diet, bro. Oh, this is a fucking, oh god, fucking Domino's shitty pizza. Dude, I hate when people put like all lowercase types. It's like turn on caps lock. Puff cakes. Oh, he's got is that an iguana?
I think so. It's too small for me to see.
Oh, sorry. Here, fuck it.
Who's my favorite bearded dragon?
Oh, bearded
Here's
dragon.
a puff. He's got chunks of apple. He likes the royal guard.
Oh,
He's fattening him up. He's fattening him up before the kill.
Yeah, right, yeah. Fucking Hansel and Greteling him. Oh god, look at that.
So, is there any videos of Alan doing a sumo deadlift on his channel?
Yeah, Alan, where's it?
This is his personal channel, am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, Alan's like Alan's talking about his video.
I just don't think this guy here, Alan's channel, judging by him, I don't think he's going to outlift me, Gilly. I don't see it.
I mean, dude, I'm opening you. I would open you
Still
as a
to see.
favorite. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dude, the same thing. Wait, that's Josh Saunders. What do you mean? Who the fuck's okay? Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, this isn't the guy we just. Okay, never mind.
Oh, okay, right.
What the fuck? Ah, God. Thank you, the other side of it. What the fuck do I care about this? Josh Saunders. I have to scroll up to the fucking. This is like when you're like, oh, you missed my comment. Like, scroll. You can't just retype. That's the only link that. Alan, why did you only pin a link from fucking someone who isn't that fucking retard that just came in? That's what I want. Bro,
Yeah.
wait, no. It looks like yes. Okay. Alright, good job, Alan. Good work. Sorry, I doubted you. Sorry, I thought you made him so nervous that fucking yeah.
It is surprising though, isn't it, that a guy like that can't find a good woman.
I mean, it's I think it's the it's probably the alcoholism a little bit, and I would imagine he thinks it's like he was insecure about his height, right? So like I know he's 5'6", he doesn't go fuck. It's like, but
Yeah.
no, oh shit, it's got-
Very short men can cast a very long shadow, can't they, Gilly?
yeah, man. I mean, I guess I don't mind being tall, but yeah, for sure.
You must have been like a giant in Sicily, because aren't they all like 5'3" there?
No,
Due
they're
to
not
like
that
man in
short.
Sicily.
Not that short, bro. So like, I mean, like like, dude, there's Sicilians that are fucking tall, but like, but yeah, no, I'm like taller than most people there for sure. I got one cousin that's 6'5". It's like big, like fucking, like just like proper, like Mediterranean, just like fucking like chest hair like billowing out. He's a fucking fisherman too.
Yeah. Is that the tribe of Sicilians that you were telling me about that practice cannibalism? Is that the reason for their extra height?
Nah, but like, no, dude, but they definitely, they'll take like, they'll take a trip once a year to the UK and just fuck British women like properly, as they never get to experience.
Oh, have you watched videos of you? Okay.
Nah, dude, I went on one of those trips, dude. It was crazy.
Sounds like you're basing this on experience, Gilly. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the best basis for anything.
Well, I mean, like a wolf, like picking off a couple of, injured, weak sheep off a flock ain't anything to write home about, is it? You know what I mean?
I mean, you say that, but like, I mean, think about the way the injured, weak sheep is the way that, an
Yeah,
Englishman
man.
likes it.
You're not like, capturing a prize fucking like, a cow or anything, are you? You're not getting anything that's...
Yeah, right. What you're saying is like, like British women are one thing, but like they're no like 5 foot even Welsh, like just scientifically breedable hip to waist ratio. Yeah.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Gilly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's like saying you're a pro boxer but you've only ever beaten bums with 0-0 records. You know what I mean? Technically, you're a pro boxer, but did you really do anything? You know what I mean? Worth bragging about.
Right, but what if you have like but then what happens like, what happens if it's your first like you get that UFC contract, and then and then they match you up with some fucking guy. It's like they match you up with a Taba Gautier and you're supposed to be the Ken, but then you pull it off.
The chat saying,
and by pull it off, I mean first round fucking Can you imagine, dude? It's like that dude looks like he's gonna fucking just like. I mean, and he can grapple a little bit. It's like he's got one more can to fucking crush like on the first card of the year, and then it's like he better not just disappoint. Because like it's like that guy. There's nothing that guy could do but just fight. Like you just look at him. He's like genetically fucking, you know.
Yeah, I've had my eye on him, man, since the regional scenes. I've always said big things are in the future of that fighter that you just mentioned that I totally know. Yeah.
David Gautier, dude, he's 6 foot. They call him middleweight in Ghana because he's Cameroonian and shit.
Oh, right. Oh, that
actually
dude who like grabbed a guy and he just died. That guy.
Dude,
That was so funny.
Dude, Robert Valentine, who was so this is how shitty Ultimate Fighter is now, right? Like so Ryan Loader and Valentine were like the middleweights. You know how they do like the finale, right, on an actual UFC card? So Loader knocks out Valentine, right? So now Valentine's won in, with 3-fight contract each. Then Valentine, he fights fucking who do you fight next? I think, bro, fuck. I think he's fought 4 times actually total. I think it's 3 fights after the top finale because he fought got knocked out by Azamat Bakoyev, and then Bakoyev knocked out Loader after that, right? And then Valentine got hugged to a gay decision by Torres Finney. And then he fought a Taba Gautier, who just like it was, bro. You know what? Actually, here, it's one of those fucking. It's like
It's
actually
probably one of those fights as well that wasn't fixed, but he did that shit.
it was not. No. It's just like it's
no, just like it's insult to injury, innit? It's like you not only do you lose in embarrassing fashion, but everyone says, "Nah, he couldn't have lost that embarrassingly. It must be fixed."
Bro, it's you know why? Because it's like the reason that it's embarrassing is like nobody would think it was fixed because it's fucking the guy is just like running away from here. Hold on, I got you. Look at this. Fucking shit. Here we go. Alright. Look at this shit.
Fight back.
Yeah.
Do you remember when he fights Mike Tyson? He just tries to gas him out by letting him smack him. It's like that.
Bro, fucking. I'm gonna do that, to be brutally honest.
You know, anyone with that fucking haircut's gonna be a nightmare, don't you?
Bro, look at his like. I mean, look at dude. It's like look at the way he's built, too. It's like that dude. It looks like he was like sent from the future to assassinate world leaders and shit. Like.
Sent from the future to dig sand mines, yeah.
Bro, the best thing about you is your casual racism, like with your whole, because it's just like it's like because it's like I know that you like you're just the type of guy that like you open the door for your girlfriend and shit like that, right? But it's like you're jacked and shit, so it's like it's like Robert Shaw's character, like I said, from Russia with Love. It's like the double agent, like British guy. It's like
yeah, man. I mean, I think I've got like an autistic. I don't know, like most people have like a mental block where they'll like go over their thoughts and think, wait, is this appropriate to say? I tend to just let it go and say what I want now.
Yeah, man. I mean, yeah, probably. I'm
like
sure.
Demon
Yeah.
said, we're all going to be dead soon, so what does it matter? You know what I mean? You might as well let out a bit of racism.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I got
With
sure.
with Mega's permission, obviously, but when it's why not?
I mean, dude, it's like, or whatever the fuck you're.
I agree with Memo. Treat fam with kindness over this this Christmas time.
Bro, like, I mean, remember when that guy was like, fuck Christmas? Like, I mean, it's like, yeah.
Very
But it's
grinchy
like,
behavior. Very grinchy.
I mean, do you like? I mean, I guess. Do you? What do you do for like? Do you like? I mean, like, do you and your girl like just you and your girl, or one of your you like you and her go with to one of your families, or what?
Depends. I mean, usually we have like Christmas here, you know, and I'll cook for everyone. But I don't know. I'm not sure this year. It's kind of a bit up in the air. But I'll talk to you about that privately.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, dude. Fucking.
But nobody,
Dude,
Gilly,
yeah.
not Dreaming, not you, is gonna wreck my Christmas cheer this year. Not this year, Gilly. You did it last year, not this year.
What?
All right?
I read
Ruining
your
Christmas.
dude.
Yeah,
Dude,
that's it.
fuck off. My
Oh, that
Chris,
weren't
dude,
you. That weren't you climbing in through the window wearing a fucking green outfit, stealing the presents, man. Fuck
yeah,
off.
man, totally.
Left
That's
a
absolutely.
cigarette, Marlboro Red. I know it was you, you
I,
cunt.
is that yeah? I'm the only one that's right. It's only the most popular cigarette in the world. But I fucking. You're right. I overshot. My flight to Virginia and then to New York. Right. I had a layover in Heathrow. Or fucking,
Yeah. There's spit all over my car as well.
yeah, New Jersey plates and United Kingdom.
Half-eaten
Smart.
cannoli left at the scene. Yeah, man. All fucking arrows.
Dude,
pointing your way to-
I finish
Sorry.
every calorie I start, bro.
Hey, Myla, you should come on panel. I mean, wouldn't I'm not gonna say this. I'm not gonna say it.
No,
Like,
say
seriously.
you were just like, I'm not gonna live forever. You know, come on,
I was
what?
gonna say to Myla, come on panel, or I'll tell a certain someone you were googling flights to my hometown. Put you in the doghouse. No, I won't really. I'm not a snitch. I won't really.
Dude, I mean, yeah, dude, Mila had a good response stream to
I caught some of that. I didn't catch all of it though.
yeah, no,
Yeah, she's worried now in chat.
just say it, Benny.
Myla, come in chat.
Dude, so oh yeah, Leandro. Yeah, Leandro, isn't it in the oh shit, I should dude, that's how that fucking like incel got in here. I mean, is that I pinned the link. Which is, I mean, yeah, it's like if I'm on StreamYard, it's like the equivalent of a fucking vertical stream, right?
Yeah, it's like what's that show they had where they used to have people go on stage and they get booed off? What the fuck was it called? The Apollo, right? It's like that.
Oh, with the comics, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah, the comedy thing. Yeah, the Apollo Theater. It's like that.
Yeah, I mean, people were not, dude. The first thing Naomi said was, "I'm scared." I mean, she was joking, but oh my god, dude. So fucking I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for fucking like. It's like, am I going to New York, or like, am I just gonna go on? So I definitely need to travel for. So weird. I hate like whole shit with like my birthday. I hate people. So it's like, you ever get the like you know, when it's like when the energy that people come to you with on your birthday is like as if you accomplished something, you know. It's like because it's like this like celebratory like congratulation type thing. And it's like yeah, you know what I mean. It's just like I just feel like vaguely fraudulent on like my birthday because of that. Like, you know, because I didn't do anything there's no like achievement that yeah. I don't know. Does that make sense?
A little bit, but you did complete successfully one entire revolution of the sun. That's nothing to, you know what I mean, undermine. So why not?
Yeah,
Why not
but like,
celebrate?
yeah, but if I imagine if I imagine if I was still alive, but I was like in prison after I fucking bet all my money on something or just like siphoned it into some bullshit, and like, you know, just everything, you know, just rock bottom. It's like, but I was still there's still life in my body. It's like, you know, it's like I still would have achieved quote unquote that. I don't know. It's like, you know, it's weird that it's like I'm
Well,
not like that at all with other people's birthdays.
It's that argument, isn't it? What you're just saying. It's like, is it better to be a wannabe or a has-been? What is better?
Well, no, it's not that. I'm just saying like my birthday skews me out because it's like, you know, I don't know. It always has though. Like, you know,
Well, has it
I would
historically
go.
been like a day where it's been very stressful? Have you had like a lot of bullshit to deal with?
No, not to do. I mean, no, I mean, you
Or
know,
just to deal with in general, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I guess it's just like it's also just it, I don't know. I'm like I'm never like I'm never I don't know. I don't like self-celebratory shit, you know. It's like I'm good about like other people's shit, you know, other people's birthdays or whatever the fuck, right? But like I don't know. It's just like you know, how the fuck dude, my cousin that I made leave Vegas because she was fucking annoying as fuck about it. It's my birthday. It's like trying to like talk to Shicey about shit. And she's like, just say, you know, it's this long to my birthday. Just fucking, I was like, Diana, you gotta leave. Like,
you're not one for sentiment, are you, Gilly?
Huh?
I said, you're not one for sentimentality, are you?
No, like actually, no, I am. Like, actually, honestly, like with other people's birthday. I mean, that particular relative is just like super annoying. But sure, no, I'm absolutely 100%, dude. Like, kind of to a fault, actually. Nostalgia and sentimentality and all that bullshit.
Yeah,
Like,
you've got to go sit and enjoy the smell of roses sometimes, don't you? Can't just be all, you know.
well, I mean, what do you? Yeah, I mean, what do you mean by that though? It's like, do you mean like?
Well,
It's
when you've
like,
got something you can genuinely enjoy, you don't want to be so in your head about,
oh
man,
yeah, no,
this is
of
plastic
course,
things
dude.
and shit. You know
No,
what
I
I
have
mean?
no problem with that. Like, you know, at all. Actually, it's just like, I mean, it's more like, I don't know. It's just like, I'm trying to think like how to phrase it, but like, it's like okay, so it's like it's like, what are you doing for your birthday? Is a fucking question that you get asked, right? And it's like, you know, it's like fucking, I don't know. It's like, fuck off. Like, you know, dude, the worst thing ever was like there was one year there was like a fucking, I like a surprise party is like it's like, fuck, I don't like surprises. Like, you know, it's like that shit was fucking. There was also one year when I was like way younger. I took a bunch of Xanax so I could fucking try to fall asleep before midnight on the 27th and just like wake up on the 20th. I woke up, it was like 9:54 p.m. on the fucking 27th. Goddamn.
That's what I'm saying, man. You need to fucking enjoy things. You know what I mean?
Dude, I
You don't
like,
be like,
dude, I enjoy a shit.
I'm gonna
Dude, I
think in the
enjoy
future.
every day
I've
out of
only
the
had it in
year
10
besides
years.
my birthday.
You want to say that again?
I said enjoy every single day out of the year except my birthday.
Yeah.
It's like, I
That's a
don't know.
good ratio, isn't it? There's only one day you're being unavailable and just drugged out, you know? The rest of
I
the year
mean,
you're on film, and that's a good trade, I think.
unavailable. It's like, I mean, well, nah. I mean, that was
Indisposed,
one year.
whatever words you want to use for it. Let's I'll read some of the chat because I often say that it's annoying when people don't read it. So hang on, let's
All right,
see.
yeah. Sorry.
This says I'm still checking flight
Betty,
prices.
did you ever see Geo's McLaren? Dude, like, no,
No,
no
it
one,
doesn't
like,
exist.
no one from YouTube actually. It's like, oh god, this fucking shit, man. Dude, oh god, man, fucking.
I
I said this at the time.
I saw the after kick when
Donate
Gilly
some-
nicked it into a 7-Eleven. That's what I saw.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Dude, that video he made about the like longer one was actually pretty good. Where it's like the reason Rob lost was like I gave him a bunch of coke and promised he could meet Simon.
Effects videos are funny, man, but they've always got way too much AI kissing in them. It's like a really uncomfortable amount of them. What do you think?
I don't. Did he do that? Does he do that all the time? Like, I don't know. I think he probably earlier on, maybe. But, and then he made one like, you know, it's like he fucks with like everybody in the people you wouldn't think that.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Dude, he's dude. Like, I don't know, man. It's like what are that guy's motivations? I don't know. He's whatever. He's alright. I'm still tracking. Oh damn! 10 days. Can't wait to celebrate the day. Oh god. Yeah, Mila. Gotta read it. Wait, what?
I think she means I've got to read your the comments with your voice. I think.
God, yes, yeah. Super flattering, bro. Go for it.
I'm just kidding. I don't know. I'm fucking so ill, man. I can barely talk. I'm in pain.
Oh, yo, yeah. What happened?
Just just I think my my sister's kids. I was like babysitting, and one of them was quite ill, and I think I've caught something. So that's fun. I think I've got the flu.
Oh shit. Yo, what's up, Leandro? His fucking his device is not connected. Yo, Leandro, you gotta refresh the page, dude. You sound great, Betty. He called you Barry. Alan, you'll never.
Whoa, Blackberry.
I can't wait to fucking. I can't wait for Frankie to just like.
I don't know how does Alan remember all this fucking Jason Blaha lore? It was
Dude,
so long ago. I can barely remember all of it.
Him and Natney and Embro were talking to each other. They were just broing it up about some shit. I have no idea. Whoever the fuck Cynthia is related to that, right?
Yeah, I remember some of it, the Del Rey Misfits, but like the big. Have you ever seen Big Lenny before, Gilly? Have you seen him?
No.
Oh, bro! Like Google Big Lenny on stage posing, and he is Tom Platz, the guy with who always talks about squatting. I don't know if you know who he is. He's a bodybuilder. Well, this guy, Big Lenny, is the Tom Platz of abs.
Oh yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, man. He's got the greatest midsection in bodybuilding history. Undeniably, by the way. This is consensus. Have you Googled him yet?
Jesus. I mean,
that's the response I was expecting, yeah.
Like, Tom Platz.
Yeah, like Tom Platz had really big legs. That's what he was known for. So this guy's the Tom Platz, but of the abdominals. You know what I mean?
Tom Platz leg workout. Wow.
But you need to pull up a picture of Big Lenny. Big Lenny. Put Big Lenny abs in there or something. You'll see what I mean.
All right, dude. Stop frothing at the mouth. I got.
Like the fullness and separation this man had in his midsection, Gilly. It will bring you to your knees in awe and shock.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty. I'm not easily impressed, dude. I don't think.
Bullshit. On stream once, you were like, "Ooh, a blue car." You were fucking impressed by anything.
Dude, you just lifted a joke from The Simpsons, didn't you?
Did you?
Hey, yo, what's up, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, who's this?
Take a guess. What's up, Eddie? How are you?
Hey, sorry, who is this? Sorry, I didn't hear.
Leandro. So Leandro has a German accent. Yeah,
I've never seen Leandro on the panel before. I wasn't expecting him to join.
Surprise!
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
I just wanted to
What's
tell
up?
you about Josh Sanders. So you guys never heard of this dude?
No,
No,
no.
no.
That
Man,
guy,
Josh Sanders is one of these crazy ass lolcouts. He lives like in Wisconsin or some shit, and he's like a notorious alcoholic. But not only that, he will like on stream, he will like make his own alcohol, and he's like super unsanitary and unhygienic. So he will like, when you make an alcohol, you got to be like clean about it. And he's like dipping his nasty ass fingers in there, and he'll just like use like any grocery that he buys. Like he'll put like fucking Oreos in there, make some type of fucking Oreo cocktail or something. And then that video that you clicked on with his bearded dragon?
yeah.
Well, there's this whole saga about this dude where he gets like a bearded dragon, and apparently the fucking pet ran away because his drunk ass is always like sitting on fucking cam and like never paying attention to shit. So this bearded dragon like ran off or whatever, and he keeps on denying it even like years later. You know what I mean? So the thing probably fucking died. And well, anyways, like
No.
he like
Wait, I
fucking
just,
doxed him.
when you said sitting on Cam, I just for whatever reason I just thought of Cam Hassel and I was like, what?
Dude, he probably would. He's so fucking drunk most of the time. He probably wouldn't even notice if he's sitting on someone. But yeah. By the way, sorry, I'm outside. If I sound exhausted or whatever, fucking. Anyways,
Hey, Betty Leandro's German. If you can,
yeah, we can speak German too if you
No,
want.
no,
I don't know if you want
I
that type
just-
of panel though.
No. I just mentioned that because Betty, you know how Betty feels about those Christ killers that your relatives gassed.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
It's
I'm probably
not
going to hell
usual
for
when
laughing.
you gaze right up to the camera so I can see your tonsils while you chew on a fucking Starbucks toasty or something. You know what I mean?
I'm
Wait,
sorry.
repeat
You
that?
know, I know. I'm sorry you're so delicate, Betty. I know you're. I'll keep in mind that I have a precious boy in chat, and I'll try to like get off there.
But dude, yeah, this dude, Josh Sanders, I'm guessing fucking Dreamin like idolizes him because he's like this like notorious internet figure. I'm surprised when you clicked on his YouTube channel, he only has like 14K subs because I'm pretty sure that he's like on Twitch or something and has way more continuous followers on there, you know. And he like doxed himself, and so people all the time are like ordering pizza, and then he'll like call the cops or cops get called to his house, and they're so used to it that like they always have like a very casual exchange. I was like, "Oh, yo, what's up, Josh?" And he's like, "Oh, yeah, I guess they called you guys again, huh?" You know, it's always like that because it happens like 3 times a week, you know. And yeah, so I thought it was funny when Alan was like, "Oh, that's fucking Dreamin' or whatever." You know, they do sound alike.
Yeah.
But you
So-
should look into him, dude. He's kind of like Clown. You know, you don't really want to listen, but you can't really look away.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I don't know, man. I think like it's like okay. So there's some guy that like gambles, but it's like on video games or whatever. It's like my friend sent me someone. It's like this other channel's documentary about this guy. Like people would just like they would like donate money to him to watch him like lose his shit. He'd be like he lived with his parents. He had like a receding hairline mullet, right? And he like broke his door to his bedroom. Then he broke the
Oh
whole
yeah,
door
you talk
off.
about the fucking you talking about the crack addict. Yeah, he like fucking bets on CS:GO or whatever most of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, he like
dude,
lives with his parents, and then he like fucking dented
He
a
broke
huge
it.
fucking hole in his door.
Yeah, he broke the whole door off, and then he had like a curtain over it and shit. And this dude's
Yep.
just life is like,
And it's so
asking him why,
awkward too,
yeah.
bro, because like his parents will argue and you will hear them since the door is fucking broke. And his mom always defends the guy, and the dad is always like, "Nah, we got to get him the fuck out of here," you know.
Yeah.
Probably
dude.
probably a
reminds me of
similar
Billy
situation
from-
like with Clown.
I don't.
I was going to say, Billy,
I
that
don't
reminds
know.
me of the guy I told you about, Dragon Lord. You know, that lol cow in Germany.
Yeah. I looked that up.
Have you
Wait,
seen
what's
him,
going
Leon?
on?
Do you know? It's called Dragon Lord, right? And it's this, I forgot what game he used to stream off, but he's a lol cow because he gave out his address on stream. And basically the entirety of Germany, all of the, trolls and everything, they do a pilgrimage every year to his house. and troll him in person.
Oh,
Like-
I think vaguely I know who you're referring to. Yeah.
Yeah. The clips of him shouting in German at people is so funny. He sounds like Hitler, man. It's so funny. And they were throwing bricks through his window, shooting fireworks into his
Dude, that's
fucking
it.
house as
That-
well.
Yeah.
Dude, that
Yeah.
actually was like
And Germany too is like super strict about like privacy laws and so way stricter than the US. Like
They-
you
they
can't
banned
even
him- they banned him
publicly
from
record a
streaming, too.
person and publish it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, they banned him from streaming. Like the government stepped in and made him sell his own house because the village,
Yeah.
the small village he lived in, was so sick of it. It was like a
Yeah,
village of
he
200
was getting
people.
harassed so much.
There were like 500 people, 1,000 people were turning up randomly throughout the year. just to troll him.
Betty, we should start that with Geo.
Yeah. We could have like tents outside his flat, can't we? Oh, they're waiting for him.
Yeah, I'll just go to my
Make
other
a
place.
move out of LA.
Yeah. Blocking all of the Starbucks deliveries as well, so he starves.
Dude, like I have a 50 caliber revolver, so I'm fucking shoot somebody.
Dude, have you ever
Warning.
shot a revolver?
Yeah, dude. I just own the fucking thing. I never shot it.
Dude, that hurts. That's definitely not like the most
no, the
practical
kick on-
handgun to
no.
own.
It's not. No, it's not practical at all. But no, of course I've shot it though. Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
I guess
sure
unless
it's
you're going
not-
for like one shot or something, you know.
Well, yeah, dude. It's 50. It holds 5 bullets in the fucking barrel, dude. It's like I mean, the thing is not meant to be. It's like,
But a 50 cal, dude, that will fucking like rip a hole through you.
yeah. No, yeah. It's a people go handgun hunting with it. Like they hunt like moose and shit with it. It's fucking crazy.
Is
I
a
bought
Desert
it.
Eagle? Is that 550 cal?
No,
But it's a high caliber though.
No, they
Yeah.
make 50 caliber Desert Eagles. That's a semi-automatic pistol. It looks like a 44 Magnum Betty, but it's like bigger with a higher caliber. It's like it's the most powerful revolver that's made. And the reason that I bought it was because when I moved to California and I realized because in New York City to buy a gun legally, it's like it takes a year. It's pretty much the hardest place to legally own a gun. So it's like, I'm like, damn, I'm gonna fucking. I literally just bought the most fucking ridiculous, like.
Yeah, it's about the airport.
Gilly, show the gun on stream. Pull it up and point it at the camera.
Remember when I did that?
Yeah.
That was when I met Bullseye
No
Ben.
banter.
That was when he first came in my chat, and I was just like, I was like, yeah, I gotta spend less than 500, and I was like, opening it, and I'm fucking with this massive like gun, and I'm like, fucking.
So,
when
yo,
you're-
explain to me how this fucking dreaming guy came on here.
She fucking, I don't know. He's in the chat, and then he's like, he's like, I don't know. He said something like, Hunty. He's like, oh, free panels, all right, whatever the fuck it
I
was.
feel like that's one of those remaining troglodytes that still lives in Death Valley somewhere, like by themselves.
No, he said the time. He's on the East
Oh,
Coast.
true, yeah, he's in the Eastern Standard Time, yeah, so he must be some other American Chernobyl.
No, Douglas, you don't. I mean, like, you don't need to be that. Like, why would better be up close? It's like, nah, dude. The fucking power on the thing is like. I mean, dude, if
Do you guys remember when that couple filmed a video of shooting? It was the girlfriend shooting a Desert Eagle into a
Yep.
book. Sorry, what do you call it? A phone book held by a
Yeah.
boyfriend. And they said we tried it first with just the book on the table, and the bullet didn't go through. It's like, yeah, no shit. There's nothing behind it stopping the book from moving. It deflected it. You know what I mean? It moved it out of the way. Once you're holding it there to your chest, there's nowhere for it to go, is there? So he died.
Yeah, that's one of the
Yeah.
dumbest things. I mean, you're gonna get like a manslaughter charge or something for that at least,
Maybe, yeah. I mean, he's on camera though, going, "Do it, do it, do it! Come on, it's gonna be fine."
Right.
Yeah, she probably got something.
Oh, he
That's,
told her.
that's
to
how I
shoot
lost my
herself.
eye, by the way.
Say what?
So, like,
I was saying that's how I lost my eye.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I actually
Yeah.
still have it, so I actually have something over Bisping on that.
Would you keep it in a jar or something?
No, I mean, I can still see with it. It's not even like Shara bullets. Like, it's not like milky fucking white, but like, yeah, I just fucking fuck around. You know, I'm just blind in it.
So what do you have then? Do you have like a cataract or something?
I used to. Now, since since I've been a young child, I had rheumatoid arthritis, and due to that inflammation, I've had eye issues. And they caught onto it like really late. I was like super young when this happened, you know, so it was already kind of spread to my eyes. And a lot of times, what happens when you're a child and you have these things that like you know, you going through puberty with the hormones and whatnot will affect these inflammations and so on. So that was sort of for like a long time until I became like an adult, like my main medical problem. And so me getting blind in my left eye was like a gradual process. I think I've been blind since I'm like, I don't know, like 15 or 16 or something.
That's yeah. No, I mean, I already know this about Leandro, but yeah, I mean, it's fucking.
Yeah, and then like now I think Gio sort of mentioned on the side, like I've been needing like surgery for the bad eye. Thankfully, for the good, I know it sucks because you know to recuperate from it takes like weeks usually. So it wouldn't be seen at all, you know what I'm saying? But like, it's a long story, but they kind of fucked me over on this fucking surgery and like lied about it. This doctor's office I went to. So now I had to like seek a whole new specialist, and it's like taking forever, you know, like how that kind of tends to be the case with any specialist, really.
Yeah. I mean, so between like the diagnosis of you needing surgery and to now, how long has it been?
Alright, so I was kind of foretold to get this surgery some years ago. But at the time, I didn't have like bad symptoms, so I never anticipated it would get so bad, but the pain and all that. And now it's like 2-3 years later, and it's progressed to this extent where it's like it's fucking bad, you know, like it hurts like every day. So like now it's like long overdue that I get it. Like I should have had it in the summer. And I'm thinking I'll have it by like January, February, probably.
So what's causing the pain then? Is it like pressure in the eye? Or is it
Well,
just
basically because I have these eye issues, you know, so I had to take like eye drops all my life. And apparently, many eye drops, they cause like calcium deposits in your eye that crystallize, and they harden, and they're painful. And what they do is that they, you know, like layman terms, they like scrape them away. And so that's what they would do with my eye, you know, and that's what's causing that pain too. And I've had the surgery done a long time ago when I was like, I don't know, like 14 or something. It was pretty bad. Like, I wouldn't wish eye surgery on anyone. Like, it's not fun. Like, I've had needles stuck in my eye before for like cortisone shots and shit. Yeah. I've had Betty, you know what local anesthesia is?
Yeah, I've had that before. Yeah.
Yeah, I've had local anesthesia with eye surgery, bro.
Oh God, you were awake for that. Oh,
yes.
Yeah, that's dude, it's
dude. I know, like when I had local anesthetic, it was only for an ACL replacement in my knee, and you know, like being awake and feeling the vibrations through my spine.
Yeah.
The doctor had me in my knee. So like your fucking eye, I can't imagine how much worse that is.
Man, I remember, you know, they gave me some heavy anesthetic or whatever, and one time for one of these surgeries, I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm like feeling pain again." You know, they had to give me like the double dose.
Is that like a pain relieving, like?
Yeah, I don't know. You know, I don't know what type of anesthesia it is that they use. It certainly wasn't laugh gas because it wasn't funny. But I've had laugh gas once. I think that's something they don't really use too much anymore.
Dude, I had that getting my wisdom teeth taken out there.
Yep,
like,
same here, man. Yeah, I felt like I was like melting into the seat.
Dude, it was the and I kept like seeing like I just they're like, are you good? I was like, no, it's more and more and more. It's because like my wisdom teeth came in as fucked up as like they came, like all diagonal and impacted and shit, you know.
Did you get all of yours taken at once?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same here. I was like, I'm not doing this twice. But when I used to have these issues as a kid, there was this clinic that I went to on the other side of Germany, like in Bavaria, like near the Alps. And they would have children that would have kind of like similar things that are like arthritic related. And man, there were a lot of people that had it way fucking worse than me. I remember there were some that were like, I don't know, I'm gonna say like 16, 17, 18, and they would be on cortisone therapy like all their life. And you know, when you do that like long term, your bones will become brittle. You'll get these like chubby cheeks. It will stunt your growth. Like they were like the height of like a hobbit at best, you know.
They call it moon face, don't they? When you get that rounded face from it.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I never heard that term, but that makes sense.
That's a side effect of but they have to keep getting the cortisone treatment.
Well, I think because cortisone tends to be rather effective, but it has a lot of side effects, and it's not really meant to be like used like years on end. You know what I mean? Which I wasn't. I wasn't doing that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's usually just like an acute therapy, not a long-term one.
Yeah,
like said,
correct.
so many side effects. You know, it messes your metabolism up. It, like I said, thins your bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's no alternative, you're going to pick that, aren't you? Over crippling pain. What else are you supposed to do?
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, maybe some of them didn't have a choice. You know. I mean, I'm no doctor, so like, you know, who am I to judge or guess? You know.
Yeah. I mean, people in a lot of pain, and like the parents as well of like people, you know, kids with arthritis. They're going to want, you know, a solution to the kid's pain. Then, don't they? They're going to want whatever it is that will stop them being in pain right now.
Yeah, of course, right? Yeah.
I get it. It's just like, fuck, man. Wonder, like, man, I know Regeneron works for like, it's a different type. It's not like it's not the type of arthritis that you have though. It's like but I mean, fuck, like,
yeah, there's a lot of different types. Yeah.
Yeah,
more than Pokemon cards, man. I've got some other issues on top of that too, but like that's why like a lot of times, you know, you'll go to the doctor, like I haven't been to one in a long time, but let's say it's like a pain management doctor. They'll hand you this graph and they're like, indicate like what type of pain you have and where it's at, how long it lasts. I'm like, well, like all day it's like here and then there, like I don't know, like I can't determine what the origin is, you know.
Yeah, Betty, he's got fibromyalgia too.
Did I ever tell you that story when I went to this group with the fibromyalgia, bro?
No, maybe, yeah.
All right, so like I don't know, Betty, do you guys do that too in the UK, where you guys have like self-help groups for kind of like almost like any issue?
Yeah. Basically everything, yeah. Same as what you've got.
Yeah, so in Germany they do this too, right? So like I was like thinking back when I had fibromyalgia and was like really bad, that I go to one. Well, at the time where I was living in Germany, the one that was closest to me was like kind of far away. Like it was like a 2-hour drive or something. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. Well, like some years later, they actually opened one in the small like city that I was living in. So I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, like I'll go there. Well, fibromyalgia is kind of like breast cancer in the sense that like it's way more common in women, like way more. It's like very rare in men. And so I'm like the only dude there. So it's kind of like awkward to begin with. But I was like, fuck it. Like as long as I can draw out some like beneficial information for myself, you know, like, I don't know, new doctors or whatever, new treatment therapy, you know, I'm good. So like I got,
did you find a bitch?
Wait, say that again?
Did you find a girl at the fibromyalgia?
No, dude. So fucking, I'm sitting there, and then you know how it is with these type of groups. Like at first, you kind of introduce yourself. You know, they wanted. It's been a while, so like I don't remember like word for word, but they wanted us to introduce ourselves, and it was like my turn, and I just made some type of comment like, oh yeah, you know, there's like days where I feel like the illness has more of a grip of me than I do of it. And somehow these like ladies took that shit like personal or whatever. So like the next woman that like introduced herself, you know, she's like getting up, getting all loud, looking at me, and she's like, oh, well, fucking fibromyalgia is so much worse for women than it is for men anyways. And I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? You know, like I didn't even know like how to respond in that second because I wasn't expecting that. And this other girl that sat next to me, she like got up and like tried to defend me. She's like, hey, like what the fuck? There's a dude sitting right here. Like, why would you say that? And they all just kind of cackled and laughed. And then I knew, you know, the thing is a lot of times like you can, in those situations, no matter how you respond, you're not going to get like a good result. You know, so I kind of like knew that no matter what I would do, this group ain't really for me. So just kind of like Powhatan, I just fucking like sat there, didn't say anything, and just got up and was like, all right, well, thanks for having me. Like, peace.
As I said, it's my algae, not your algae, Tiffany. Fuck you. I mean, I just know how you feel.
Dude, but you know what
Yeah,
sucks, man? In Germany, bro, and I fucking hate this, bro. You can get fined for just insulting somebody, which is like super subjective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Damn.
Like they say they have freedom of
Dude,
speech,
you'd
but they
have so many
definitely do not.
fines.
They definitely do not. You know.
There's
It's
so
the
many
same
fines
way.
for insulting me. I'd dime you out every time, buddy.
A lot of times, what happens is because it's you know, it's like one-on-one, so it'd be like, oh, it's hearsay. You know, so a lot of times nothing really happens, but still, you know, just in principle, I'm like very against that. There's a couple things like
Can you imagine like somebody calls the police and like they show up and you have to like fucking try to, it's like, nah, dude, I didn't mean it that way. Who the fuck?
I know it's stupid, man. Yeah,
Sounds very soft sounding. Damn.
yeah, and like
Wait,
I
so
said,
so one of the fibromyalgia women called the cops on you?
no. I'm just saying, like, if I were to say like, oh fuck you, or say something like that, then there is a chance or the potential that they might fucking call the cops on you, dude. One time,
It's like
one time,
goddamn.
I had this issue that was work related, right? And all I said to my higher up, because he made up all these fucking stories and lies and was like blaming me for everything, even figuratively for the fucking Holocaust. So I was like, oh, you're a liar. All I said is you're a liar. And then he threatened to go to the cops because of that, because I called him a fucking liar. And give me a synonym for a liar or someone that doesn't tell the truth.
Someone who, don't call them a liar, say they're massaging reality.
Yeah, just yeah.
Or it's like how Jamal Hill is doing now with that story with him and Joanna and Ariel Hawani. He's like, oh, it's disingenuous. But see, those are adjectives. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a noun, really. You know,
distorted the veracity of the fucking incident or whatever.
Yeah, I guess it's pretty funny. I'm gonna remember that.
Yeah,
Well, I hope you guys are doing well. It sounds like Gio has been up since like fucking 2 days.
Actually, not really.
This is live work for you.
I mean, yeah, yeah. Also, like 2 days wouldn't be. Nah, what did I say? Nah, I slept yesterday, actually. But yeah, dude. That's fucking. Wait, what was I gonna ask you?
Your sleep schedule seems very irregular.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I have a fucking sleep disorder. So, dude, I have a sleep disorder that mostly affects blind people, actually.
Yeah, I remember you telling me. That's kind of ironic too, since you just had a guy on panel called Dreamin'.
Also because you're like blind, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's like kind of like fucks up your circadian clock or whatever, and they have
the disorder is that my brain is unable to form a circadian rhythm, which is why that's why I'm awake for as long as because it's like normal people, just like if they have any kind of routine, it's like you'll just get tired at a certain time.
Well, if I turn fully blind and I'm diagnosed with that, I'll hop on panel more often.
You need
I don't know the answer. I wouldn't abuse the rest of my senses by listening to Gilly. You know what I mean?
I know, right?
The senses I've got left. You know what I mean?
That would only be one sense. You fucking.
That's true. Gilly, I can smell you through the camera, mate.
Oh god, definitely. There's definitely an aroma of Marlboro Reds.
I smell like fucking dude. I smell like the body wash that I use to get shower. Like in the,
You smell like the body wash you use once a week when you shower.
You know, John Player makes fucking body wash. That's probably what you use.
why? Wait, what? So wait, why am I being erroneously attacked?
I just fucking.
Dude, you know what happens? If this was Germany, buddy. You'd have so many fines. You'd finally get arrested.
Gilly, it's the
Fucking-
same here, man. People get arrested for praying publicly. Only Christians.
Yeah.
They get arrested for standing there, not even praying aloud, in their head.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The UK has more
Nice.
arrests for social media posts than Russia and China
Yeah, I believe
combined.
that, but like, how do you dude, what? You're arrested for praying. How do they know you're?
Yeah, there's a
praying?
video, man, of a woman getting arrested for. The police say, "What are you doing here?" Because she's like down the road from an abortion clinic. And she says,
Oh,
"I'm just
she's
praying for the
fucking
souls of the
dead.
children."
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
but she's
on.
not like she's stood there accosting people. She was across the road away from it, and they arrested her for not even
Yeah.
saying anything aloud, just for standing there.
Uh,
Betty, you ever heard that
look, I know you're
story?
tyrannical, Gilly. I know you're all about that, but come on, man. You know this isn't right.
wait, what?
What?
Say that again. The fuck is that?
I said you're a Tyrannosaurus Rex, Gilly. Keep doing what you're doing.
Hey Betty, have you heard that story? I think this happened some years ago in the UK, where a guy goes into a karaoke bar and he sings "Everybody's Kung Fu Fighting," and an Asian man walks in, calls the cops that it's racist, and they arrest that singer.
I have not seen that, but I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine the cop went there. He was like, "Hey, sorry, you've got a complaint." It's like, "No, not me. That other Chinese guy."
What's Gilly doing there?
I don't know, man. Some fucking Satanism shit or something. I don't know, summoning a fucking deity or a fucking.
I was
demon.
just thinking too. You know how he has that mark on his ceiling? Imagine he made that with that 50 cal.
It's a portal, man, to the fucking underworld. I think. You know. What I
Yeah,
mean?
no, it's like something out of Half-Life.
Gilly crawled out of it like that fucking bitch from the ring crawling out the TV.
Dude,
That was
that's
his
how-
first screen ever. That's how he introduced himself.
Betty, have
Yeah,
you
dude.
seen that AI video that Simon Feck made of Geo?
Yeah, I almost put a comment. I forgot to though. I said it's clearly AI because Gilly didn't crash his McLaren.
Right. Of course, it's a convertible.
Dude, no one cared enough to fucking like to fucking like it's like at that point, bro. It's just like you know what, like I'm so sick of like it's like there's like nothing I can say where someone's not gonna feel it. It's like oh yeah, it's like whenever Jock is like it's like I'd be like yo I just took a shit and like Jock will be oh sure you did Gilly like it's like fucking alright well it's like yeah everything is a lie. This is not a single true thing. Like fucking
Yeah, if you
so,
had had some food, if you had had a shit, that means you had some food before. And we never had food on stream before.
yeah, dude. So do you remember that? I was like, okay, so like, it's like, you want to see the fucking thing? You want me to take a fucking Uber out to the garages and before I fucking sell it? It's like, yeah, like either bet me that it's not real, call my fucking bluff, or just donate $500 to me. Cause I get nothing for fight. It's like it's like oh okay verified, and then it's like the night so it's like fuck it like.
Well,
A lot of people don't know this, but one of the first times I actually like kind of interactive with Jew, it was when he was on Clown and people kept on asking him about the McLaren, and I was like, yeah, man, what the fuck is the color? Like, what year was that shit built in? And it was one of those Clown panels that went like all night. And I went to bed because I like worked the next day, and then I woke up and I was like, God damn, these guys are fucking still up, and I was still talking shit. And I remember it was like Gio and Minnie on there, and they're like, oh yeah, well how about you fucking hop on the panel then? And then I think Clown ended it like shortly after. Like there wasn't really like an opportunity for me to come on. So yeah, what color and year is it, Gio? Or was it?
It was a 2021 McLaren Elva. It was black.
That sounds pretty nice. Why'd you sell that?
Because I didn't buy it to drive, bro. It was a guy that was like a client of my cousin's that works at United Bank of Switzerland was like he was getting divorced, and then I think he got like indicted for shit. So he had all these, he was like selling off all his assets, like, you know, to he needed money for like legal funds and shit. So he had this like undriven, like, you know, car that he was like a whatever the fuck. He just had a bunch of shit. Like he was like a rich guy. And like the thing is like a, you know, like a $1.2 million fucking thing that he was like selling for 400,000. So I was like, all right, like I could, you know.
So obviously you made a profit off of this.
Yeah, of course. And
Now, where'd you have this car standing? Because I don't think you have a garage, do you?
It was in a garage in Marina Del Rey, which is a, like, you know, with no traffic, is like a 30.
Bro, fucking Gio is like it's like fucking GTA Online. Like he's got a safe house over here and another one there.
No, I had to pay to rent the fucking garage. I had to like research it. It was like, I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I did make a decent amount of money like selling it. But it's like one of those things where it's like, you know, it's like I'll be like on stream and it's like I'll say something about my life and people will be like, what? And they're like, yeah. So this that.
You have several addresses, is that right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have 3. Yeah.
What makes you stay at that one?
My like much larger, nicer apartment has been on several streams and shit, but I think one video, but I gotta fucking get new furniture and like redo a bunch of the shit in there. Cause I don't know. I'm like, you know, like you know, I had like a 7-year relationship and shit, and like, you know, I used to stay over there with her and shit. So
is she buried on the property?
Yeah.
What was her name?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, after I killed my girlfriend. No, dude. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, I gotta like.
But by the way, I still have Aisha on fucking Tapology.
Oh yeah, has she been active on Tapology, bro?
I don't think so. I never checked, to be honest. Yeah, I should though. Yeah, maybe I'll start copying my fucking pics off of her.
Yeah. Like to tap her energy, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
right.
Shoot your shot, bro. Yeah.
I'm just messing with you, Gilly. You know, she's not my type, right?
No, not. Wait, you were.
No, I said, you know, she's not my type. You know, I'm just jesting.
Yeah, I guess so. Good.
He's so offended, but he knows it's true. Just for
no. I had to think about it for a second because, like, I mean, I only know what one of your exes looks like.
Did they stack up to yours, Gio?
Betty, the 2 girls I did, like, the one I was talking about with the, you know, apartment shit, like her and the one before are like as Aryan as fucking like you know.
Sorry, did you say she was ran through? What did you say?
No, I said as yeah, she just ran through. I mean, yeah. No.
Well, are you more attracted to women with blonde hair and blue eyes because you wish you had those features yourself, or is it something else?
Yeah, exactly. Give my children a chance in this life, you know.
Oh, that's why you had to let Aisha go.
Yeah, dude. I was like, you're too brown. I just can't see a future.
Yeah. Gilly didn't want any of his kids getting any places in any colleges without earning it. Am I right?
Right.
Yeah, like, well, you know, it was more like, nah, never mind. I was gonna say something really fucked up, but
when you do have children, you gotta name them after your favorite people in chat.
yeah, man, totally. That's yeah. So
Yeah.
sounds like
All Argentine.
sounds like a healthy distance maintained between my actual life and social media.
Oh, for sure.
Well, you're all about that, aren't you, Gilly? Separation of your real life from YouTube, obviously. So, but
I mean,
let's just say,
this, you know,
Go on, sorry.
it's like to be honest, bro. There's like, you know, I mean, yes and no, I guess.
I was like The Matrix. I feel like you're a continuation of that.
Yeah, man.
He is always knocking over stuff like Neo did with that vase. You're on something here, I think. He is a clumsy fuck, so you could be right.
No, I'm not actually Betty at all, but like, you know, except for the one that it's always like the one fucking thing, and then it's like, oh yeah, you're just that's it's like you're like this, and it's like.
Well, no, I mean that time you on stream. This was probably before Leandro even watched, but you remember that time you went to stream and on stream you went to a Popeyes and like was asking all these elderly women, black women, for advice and stuff. I'm so into that.
I definitely missed this.
Yeah, dude. That stream's privated, dude.
Yeah, it was like, yo, as a fucking fellow like African American, bro, like, yo, what do I fucking do when the fucking girl doesn't fucking return my calls, bro? Like, yo.
I was just gonna say you don't strike me as a regular at Popeyes.
Dude, there was
Yeah, well, I don't go for the fucking food, bro. I go for the fucking life advice. Yeah.
the life advice, dude.
I go for the fucking sage fucking wisdom, bro.
Yeah, you know,
Not the fucking sage stuff. Go on, sorry.
That was my that was my ex-girlfriend's last name was Sage.
Sage.
Such a weird. It's so weird. It's like sage is all that shit that you burn, right, for the scent. Like,
Yeah. Or it's like a fucking rank in the KKK or something.
No, it's like and then sage is like wisdom. It's like a.
He's a fucking grand sage of the Eastern Conference.
I should Thal is
here.
Yes.
I salute.
Dude, Betty, what do you make of David Panda? It's
What
like
make of
he's like he always like has to he represents India like that to the point where I don't believe he's really Indian.
Yeah. I mean, my people have done enough to his people historically, so I'm gonna choose.
Oh, come on, man! Right. Do you remember that time you got mad because I correctly told you that like India beat the UK at some goddamn?
No, that's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said that India dominates England in cricket, and I had to kind of
but of course I said it like that because I knew you would get fucking like if I said India dominates the British in any way, I knew
India dominates sitting in public. That's what they dominate.
I knew you would.
They don't dominate fucking cricket. Gilly, cricket is the only sport any of them give a shit about. 1.6 billion of them, and they're still not even the best at cricket.
Yeah.
Bro, you know what's great about Thal just like showing up right now? Both of you hate Indians so much, dude.
Yeah, man. I mean, my
I don't think that's uncommon, is it?
county has more fucking gold medals in the Olympics than the entire country of India does. Don't fact check that. It might not be true, but it could be.
Not athletic. I mean, it's true. They're not athletic people. Like their racial ability to retain muscle is poor.
I remember a long time ago, Mailson would come in your chat and he was always like, "Yo, Gia, what's your reaction to India being so estrogen ridden and so not fit?
Well, yeah,
because they don't eat any beef."
Yeah, that probably coincided with when Hank went to India. And that became
I think so. Yep.
Have you guys seen those videos of like cows walking around just freely in Indian towns and just fucking up old women? Just like all of a sudden they'll fucking flip them through the air like they're making a fucking pizza base, a pizza dough.
Oh, really?
No, I have not.
Yeah, they can't do anything though because they're cooked. They have to fucking sit there and take it from the cows. So they're not allowed to touch them.
The weirdest shit I always think is when they walk up to the cows and the cow urinates on their hands and they're like washing their face and stuff. I'm like, there's no Fuck yes. I'm like, there's no fucking way you're getting me to do that. You never seen this?
Wait, no.
Yeah, like they have like cows like roaming freely, and some of these dudes walk up there like it's a faucet, and the cow will like, or when the cow's urinating, they're like collecting the urine with their hands and like washing their face and shit, like it's ambrosia.
Why don't they just get, it's like, get your shit together, India, for fuck's sake. It's like, god damn it, bro.
What's a fucking bathe in it? No, man.
It's like fuck. It's like it's like
Either your immune system has to be really good because it's so used to all those fucking attacks, or it's got to be fucking weak as hell from all the fucking infections. Imagine
I'll
having a
give that
yeast
to you.
infection
I'll
in
give
your
that to
nose,
you.
dude.
Well, they are the gold medalists of the fucking immune system Olympics, I bet.
Yeah.
what's
You ever
crazy?
seen those vlogs where people go to the Ganges River and they're not really, from that area, and then all the Indians are like, yeah, like come in the water, and they're like, all right, I'll do it. The next thing they're like fucking violently fucking throwing up at the hospital.
I was like a corpse floating by in the water. Nice clean system. It's their holy river as well, and they shit in it and fucking throw corpses in it, man. Yeah, that tells you everything.
Yeah, very sacred.
Dude,
There's a story when the British first went there, because the Indians had this practice where if a woman becomes a widow, her husband passes away, right? He's cremated on a funeral pyre, and she has to join him and burn to death. And the British, were like, "Wait, no, you can't do that, you motherfuckers!" And they were like, "Well, it's our culture." And the British replied, "Well, it's our culture to fucking shoot and hang murderers, so it's up to you. Keep doing it if you want."
Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, yeah, that's savage like shit. But the medieval Inquisition in Britain, where they're like breaking people on a wheel and shit. Like, I mean,
man, Peter the Great from Russia. He fucking imprisoned his own son for years, and he would get joy out of executing people like himself. Like he would fucking chop their head off with an axe, and he was like 2 meters tall too. He was fucking huge, Imagine that, like you're the fucking ruler of the Russian Empire, and you're executing these people yourself.
That's kind of like Stalin, because his son got captured by the Nazis, and they tried to sue for peace, and Stalin just said, "Nah, keep him."
Yeah, he's like, oh, yeah, whatever.
Trade any prisoners away for his own son.
Damn. So, yeah, Stalin was like kind of a fucking monster, right? Like,
yeah, it's kind of poetic how he died too.
Yeah, alone in his room, everyone too afraid to check on him. And he just died there in a puddle of his own piss.
Yeah, in his own piss. Yeah.
Damn. About Indians, dude. Betty a while ago, like, he sent me a fucking picture of. He's like, yo, you ever seen an Indian queue? And I'm like, what? Like he's like, yeah, like people standing in line in India. They go dick to ass. It's fucking, it's ridiculous. And I'm like, okay, like, he sends me a picture, and it's these fucking like. Yeah, it's these. It's like one's fat, like one's like skinny, but with a gut, and they're all just like, yeah, they're just like fucking mushed into each other. It's like fucking weird as fuck. And like
the best part is, Gillies, there's like 6 foot of space behind the last guy, and he's still right there. Fucking dick to ass.
Yeah, so I fucking made that thumbnail, like, where it's like British people. I was like British Q, Indian Q. I was like. Fucking, I was like, this will be a good stream thumbnail. When I started fucking actually making thumbnails for shit.
I used to have to call a lot of call centers that were outsourced. So a lot of times, obviously, India, Pakistan, and they always say the same shit. They always get like the same. They always do the same like grammatical errors. They always like, I do the apologizing. Like or
that channel Kit Boga where he like he knows how to like fucking like just he's like some kind of hacker or whatever. The dude wears like aviator sunglasses and he and like a voice changer and
sounds like an older woman. Yeah,
and the fucking Indian scammers lose their shit, bro. It's the fucking funniest thing. Like that, like. One of them is fucking. One of them is like they're threatening to kill because it's like the scam will be like they're supposed to buy like whatever like hundreds of dollars worth of gift cards and then just give the code to the person. But it's like people they like prey on like elderly American people to like call them randomly and be like, oh, you just won whatever. Just go buy this and give me the code. Like,
By the way, Betty, is there any way we can send you guys back over to India? I think they kind of need it.
They have to beg for us to come back, I think.
Yeah.
Reinstate the British Raj, I think,
There's this show in Germany. It's like a reality show that's been around forever about people who like move out of the country. And I remember there were some that would move to India and just like, the culture shock, like for example, the type of bathrooms they tend to have. That's and then I was thinking like I've been
circle in the ground.
Yes, and bro, I'm swearing on my fucking life. I've been to France, and I'm telling you, they got some rest stops where they have the exact same fucking fashion of toilets. Where you're like, well, like, where's it at? It's just like a fucking hole in the ground. They don't even have a sink, bro.
Wait, where? Dude, I've been to France. Where in France?
Dude, like northern France, I swear on my life, dude, they have so many roads there that are like one lane. And I mean like one lane for both fucking sides of the road.
They got that in fucking Sicily and shit, but like, dude, I don't know.
Well, you guys are like a narrow country, you guys are like narrow like a urethra, but fucking France is like, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, being German and American, like, I'm the Antichrist there, bro.
Nah, in France?
Hell yeah, man. Dude, one time I went there, this was some years ago, we went there on vacation, and there's like a cafe, and it's up on a hill, right? So like we're walking up there, and they can, I guess they had like an anticipation, they could kind of tell from far away we're tourists, and I don't know. So all of a sudden, the waiters come out, they switch out all the menus, and my theory is that they put out the menus that have like a higher cost, Or like I remember one time I had this neighbor and he went to France. I'm like, oh yo, like how was it? Like what did you guys do? And he's like, oh, we went to like one of these campgrounds, and yeah, it wasn't bad, but like when we left, it was kind of like not so great. And I was like, oh, like how come? Like the traffic or something? He's like, nah, like a lot of those campgrounds they tend to have gravel for their roads, so like like when people leave, they tend to like wash their cars. And he was trying to wash his car like all the other people were. And I guess the son of the owner of this campground, who were obviously French, was like a young kid. And my neighbor asked him like, hey, would you like please like get me like a bucket of water? And the kid is like, yeah, 1 second, I'll ask my dad. And then the kid comes back and he's like, oh, I'm sorry, my dad said we don't give the Germans water. I'm like, damn, that's some evil revenge,
I know, innit? I mean, fucking Germany liberated France all those years back, and not a fucking shred of thanks or gratitude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They brought them culture. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Yeah, they brought them Blitzkrieg. They brought them, fucking
meth.
Just like the safety of soldiers, just patrolling around like.
Yeah, I'm saying if you've seen the footage of the Allies quote unquote liberating Paris and France, the natives do not look fucking happy to see them. They do not look happy. They're not celebrating. They're fucking like, what the fuck are you doing here now?
Wait, what? Betty?
I know what Betty's on. Yeah.
Yeah. They've got footage of when the Allies liberated France.
Yeah. No,
Paris specifically. And none of the locals are cheering and happy about it. They're all just staring at them like.
It's so weird. Like the French, they don't like all of these foreigners or outsiders, but they let like all of Africa in. It's like, all right.
Fucking dude, Paris. It's like if you're in Paris, like fucks up the entire reputation of the country of France. Like. It's like I've been to like a few spots in France. Paris is the only place where it's like, but it's like extra fucking. Everybody's fucking got the Eiffel Tower up their ass, fucking attitude, and doing you fucking shit for like
The thing is, those souvenirs they sell you, they're like all from fucking Timo too. They're like they're like made for like I don't know. The cost is like fucking 17 cents, and they're selling it to you for like 20 euros or something.
Yeah, I mean, why you? I mean, you wouldn't why would you buy a fucking suit?
Huh?
It's like, why would you buy it? It's like,
Well,
why
I'm
would you
just
buy it?
saying, you know how they like fucking almost like try to press it onto the tourist, you know?
Dude, this guy, you know what 3-card Monty is? They do this shit a lot in New Orleans where it's like, you know, they have 3 cards and each one's like bent in the middle. And it's like they have like a like, you know, whatever the fuck, it's like a stone or like some shit that's under one of them. They like move the cards really fast. You know, they guess which one it's under. They'll like put money down and it's just a dude with like a table in front of him, right? It's like there's so many guys like that like, you know, don't you know that they'll follow you around and like offer you like they're like no, it's like okay, like you can play for like 10, you play for 5, and it's like get the fuck away from me, you know. And, like,
I gotta say, when it comes to gambling, I pick up most of my knowledge from you.
I mean, yeah, don't ever do that. Don't play that shit. I mean, but dude, no, I don't know, friend.
Give us a round robin full Monty Python. Gilly, come on, quick.
All right, here, ready? Leave the 3-card Monty table, and you know, and then hit me up, and I'll give you like 6 or 7. I mean,
dude, your
Biggest
favorite
songs
James
about-
Bond movie has to be Casino Royale.
no, dude, not even
Oh,
close.
okay.
Octopussy. She's got pussy in the title.
Yeah, or that, right?
No, dude, like Connery is, dude. Of course, it'd be.
The man with the golden
I
McLaren.
probably Doctor No. The best one objectively would be Goldfinger.
Yeah, I guess. That's like
I
the
mean-
traditional one.
I mean, well,
Trust
yeah,
me
but
to
it's
talk.
so good though, dude.
No,
Fucking
Mr. Bond, I
dude,
expect you to die.
yeah, dude. Live and Let Die is really good. Fucking, I mean, dude, you know, there's like not. I'm trying to think of like one that's like there's. It's like the pure Die Another Day is kind of shit. The Last Brosnan one, yeah.
Is that the one that Madonna sang to?
I can't even remember. Yeah, maybe. I just like, dude, James Bond movies. It's like there's like you know, it's like there's like mad like horror movies that are like fucking where it's like the whatever the fuck sequel of it's like Friday the 13th, like fucking 7 or whatever. It's like shit like that, like you know, like you know, I fucking enjoy it, you know. It's like you know whatever the fuck, like dude, James Bond movies are fire. Fucking
Yeah, I think so. For the most part, yeah. I mean, they haven't made one in a while now.
Diamonds Are Forever is so ridiculous, bro. And so, dude, A View to a Kill where Roger Moore's 58 and he looks like shit. And so they have like they roll out like everything, all this fucking circus act shit to distract you from how old he is. So it's like Christopher Walken's got like bleach blonde hair. And, like the girl in it is Grace Jones, who's like the 7-foot tall like African bitch. And, like, so
Can you do Christopher Walken impression?
Yeah.
Two mice.
No, not really. Fucking Nicholson's easier. Fucking Pacino, yeah. Not Christopher Walken. There's like
What a
like
shame.
comic. Yeah, sorry, bro. I would, you know. Also, though, it's like, dude, do you know what requests for impressions did to MMA Guru, man? Like, what did the toll that shit's taking on his fucking soul?
I haven't watched him in forever.
Made him a millionaire.
Yeah,
Shows
that's
me.
true. I haven't watched Guru in forever, but they will be like the dumbest impression ass. You know, they will be like, oh, like do Khabib on the bottom of the ocean, like meeting an Atlantean and like playing dice. And you're like, what the? This is like 17 layers. It's like Inception, you know?
I actually donated to Guru recently. I actually donated to him recently for a request. I normally never do it, but I said impression of Bryce Mitchell as a weather report man, trying to avoid going into an anti-Semitic rant. He did a good job with it. It was like, so yeah, we got some rain today. That's obviously the fucking Jews and the Jew fucking weather control. Anyway, yeah, we got some.
Dude, Yo, Betty. So I think it was Alan sent me yesterday. So Bryce Mitchell has this fucking he recorded this video of it's just him yelling at Ilya Taperia about domestic abuse, right? But it's like, you know, and it's like the softest shit because it's like bro, you got dude beat your ass and then you fled the division. You know, and also it's like, you know, it's like it's not known at all whether or not that shit's, you know, real, you know.
You know, the thing is, if Ilya did punch, he probably only had to do it once.
I mean, yeah, of course. I mean,
You think she stood longer on the feet than Charlie Olives?
it's a good joke.
But she's
too,
what's
but-
the better hip movement than,
Yeah.
I know what.
What's what?
I said I bet she had better hip movement than Oliveira. So who knows?
Fucking like Mike Perry when he fought Jake Paul, like he's standing there like a tree, you know, like
Dude, if Anthony
bamboo that just
Joshua-
sprouted out.
Dude, if Anthony Joshua doesn't like if there's, I mean, that, you know, there's no chance that, like, it's like Anthony Joshua could literally just not train for this fight.
There's a great documentary from The Zone where, you know, Anthony Joshua loses to Andy Ruiz. Have you ever seen that?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because, you know, there was a lot of hype surrounding it because I think he was undefeated, beat Klitschko that had the belt for fucking ever. He, Andy Ruiz was like a fucking nobody, short notice, right? Looked completely different than fucking Joshua was like fucking chiseled out of Italian marble. And there were a shit ton of celebrities there. Yeah, you should watch. It's pretty good. I
He
like
was supposed
Andy
to
Ruiz,
he
but
was supposed to be Big Baby Miller, wasn't he? But he tested positive. So Ruiz was like a last minute replacement. And
yeah,
it was
yeah.
it was Joshua's like US debut, you know, first time he ever fought there. So it was a really big event.
Yeah.
for him, but
Dude, him against
Yeah.
Big Baby Miller would have been awesome.
yeah, especially if he was all roided out.
Yep,
He's
exactly.
not
Yeah,
looked since coming back though, has he? He's not looked the same.
yeah. But Andy Ruiz, first Mexican heavyweight champ ever. Always
Yeah,
get
man,
the
he
lower
worked that.
divisions.
I can't believe though, like he beat Joshua and then he does like he just goes and eats and doesn't train for the rematch and then gets dominated. What's the it's just like, you know what I mean? He's disciplined that fucking poor that he can't even just not fucking stuff his mouth with tacos for a few weeks.
Yeah, I know. I feel like you see that so often, even like back in the day, you know, when was it Abdul Rahman beat like Lennox Lewis and then they had the rematch and he like didn't really
Yeah.
practice much either. Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like in that fight as well. He was really taunting him, when he and just letting his guard drop. And he was just asking to get fucking knocked out. Lennox
Yeah.
Lewis in that fight.
Yeah.
I mean, the loss he had to Oliver McCall as well. That's an interesting one because he got knocked out really early in the fight, and then Oliver McCall comes back for the rematch and has a fucking panic attack in the middle of the fucking ring, and he refuses to fight and starts crying. Have you seen that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, was
Yeah.
it McOliver? What is his name?
Oliver McCall. Was
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was bizarre.
Apparently, though, McCall, he used to be a sparring partner for Tyson, and like he was one of his favorite sparring partners because, you know, he had an iron chin. Tyson couldn't get him out there straight away. Apparently, they used to pay him in heroin because he was a heroin addict. So he'd like he'd get beaten up by Tyson the day, given CTE, and then get paid with fucking dope and go home. And
Yeah, that would explain a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, man. No wonder he fucking freaked out eventually and just something blew in his brain. A casket or something. A gasket, sorry. A casket.
What don't you have a lot of knowledge of, Betty? You seem to know. You know a lot.
I think I just remember really unimportant details about things more than I do important shit. I'll
Yeah,
forget
you
my
know a
fucking
lot
name.
about boxing, dude. I mean, I like to believe I do. I think you know more than me.
I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know. There's like been big amounts of time where I've like not paid attention to it. I kind of come in and out of it with boxing.
Same here. Yeah, that's how it's been for me, to be honest. Yeah, I've been banned from a lot of boxing lives on YouTube. A lot. Like I know
What's your
one
most-
time.
what's your most controversial opinion though, like that you've given about boxing.
I know one time I got banned straight away when Teofimo Lopez's dad came on a panel, and I kept on asking him, "Oh, like, do you reward your son like how Bill Haney kisses Devin Haney on the mouth?" And like, I got a screenshot somewhere too where he's like, "What the fuck is this guy asking me?"
I wonder why you got banned.
Yeah, I got fucking banned like right away.
You can say something like you said, like, I don't know, like fucking Prime Mayweather beats Tommy Hearns or something. I thought you were gonna say something controversial like that, not like a dude's
Or
kissing his
fucking
son.
recently, I didn't get banned from this, but Anakin, he sent me the link for this one channel, which is like both Elle Dawson, you know, like Grant Dawson's wife, and I was trolling the shit out of them, and like, man, what was I saying? And I think they are like, because like, you know, she's like an active fighter, so like when you're kind of like making a diss at a fighter, they try not to read your comment because they're like, oh, there's the potential that they might have that person like on their fucking panel or something. So I was like saying something like, oh, fucking Leon Edwards' chin eroded quicker than Ilya's marriage or something. And like one of them liked it, and Elle Dawson and Grant Dawson just sat down next to her. They were like, nah, like fuck that. Like, fuck that, dude.
Yeah, they've got a network, haven't they? They don't want to,
Or
burn any bridges.
yeah, or like what was there a recent like PFL event or something like just the other day?
What happened, sorry?
Yeah, was there like a LFA or PFL or some type of fucking combat sports event like just like the other day, like I don't know, a day or two ago?
You're wrong person to ask, man, because I barely pay attention to the UFC anymore.
If I'm not mistaken, there was, and fucking so basically, Elle Dawson and her fucking co-partner, apparently they had like, you know, they're like going there, right? And so fucking Grant Dawson, he like sits down, and then he's like looking at his wife, and he's like, "Hey, wait, hold on, like you're going there?" And she's like, "Yeah, I'm going with David." And he's like, "Oh, you didn't tell me nothing about it." So I was like, "Oh yeah, fucking Grant, like fucking hit me up since your wife is ditching you," and like shit, like shit like that, you know.
Yeah, did you? Sorry.
Was Gilly asleep?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking asleep, right? You know.
No. And that's it. Was just,
I don't know what you.
what?
He like sleep talk.
I was reading something.
Leandro, one time I was talking with Gilly on the phone, and it was a long conversation. I swear to God, I fell asleep. I woke up 25 minutes later, and he was still talking. He didn't even notice I'd fucking not spoken a word in 20 minutes.
Oh my god, were you able to tell what he was talking about in the time that you were out? Like, could you kind of?
So,
Yeah.
She was like, "Yeah." So anyway, fucking like musical. No, just joking.
Oh man. Well, he has no response to that, so I feel like he is out.
Yeah,
That's
well, he
like-
knows
that's
it's true.
25.
Yeah, he's got nothing to say 'cause he knows it's true, don't you?
No, was it? There was one time where, like, I think you, yeah, but it's like, no, I could hear, like, it was like, I can't remember what it was. I wasn't fucking talking to you for 25 minutes.
Betty, next time start the timer.
Yeah, it might have been 23 minutes or something. You know, sometimes embellish.
Do you like how were you like sitting when you fell asleep?
You what? Sorry, you want me to pick a picture of me sleeping?
No, I don't want to fucking
reclined below.
Describe how I'm just curious how people like fall asleep on the phone.
Yeah, man. No, I just had you on loudspeaker, and I was there just you know, hunkering in for the long run, and next thing I knew, I was out. Yeah.
Hunkering in for the long run.
It's an
God
endurance
damn it,
test.
It fucking truly is, man.
Yeah.
God damn it.
He's a fucking Betty's a touring master. You should get a Purple Heart for that.
You know, Leandro, you know, like the universal, like, symbol of suffrage and effort is like Sisyphus pushing that boulder up the hill. It
Oh,
should be
right.
replaced with me on the phone with Gilly. That should
Yeah,
be the universal symbol.
yeah, Leandro,
for suffering.
you don't understand the audacity that this fucking guy used to have. Like when I was like, I'm like, you know, my channel starting out. I was like coming off his breakup. I'm like, you know, it's like Betty be in my chat and everything and fucking and all that. And then it's like, you know, but he's like, you know, it's just like I've been carrying this channel for fucking.
He has. What do you mean?
I don't even remember what the fuck that was. It was funny.
He has been carrying it.
See,
Yeah,
Gilly,
He's like Atlas. That's to lift the whole planet.
dude, fucking. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't do shit. It's all Betty. Betty's responsible, right?
That's the
Like,
shadow government, basically.
dude. Not Betty. Like, what was that?
the Illuminati. Yeah.
Dude, what is? Have you always Betty? You always had your fucking. You always been Woe Black Betty, right?
Yeah, on YouTube anyway for like the last 4 years or something.
Yeah, what? Dude, did you ever actually like that song? Or like, did you just fucking just thought it was like fucking? It was like a one-off thing that you just kept.
Yeah, man, I'm not even a huge fan of the song though. It was just like,
You know what?
the
You
thing
know
was,
what?
I kept getting accounts banned, right? Temporary accounts because of COVID and having opinions on that, you know. They were banning everyone around then. And then somehow I came up to the. I probably just heard it on the radio or something, you know what I mean? Or maybe I'm the guy from the song, you never know. Would you like to?
Someone made a fucking alt of me. Look at this, Betty.
Yeah, the House of the Elves now. How can you take some of the power back? Yeah, fucking good question, bro. Okay, so first thing you've got to do is fucking download a VPN, bro, and get fucking Kyrgo. That's spelled Kyrgoo, bro. Okay, Kyrgo. Go.
KYR. No, it's an I, dick.
You use codename fucking Betflix, and you get fucking 300% extra on your deposit, bro.
Hey, Betty, have you tried that Kurgo thing?
Yeah. I had a Kyrgo account. The problem is though, last time I tried to use it, it wouldn't let me log in.
When
You just gotta reset your password, dude. Make sure your VPN is on the right.
No, it wasn't that. It wasn't saying incorrect password. It just wasn't logging me in. It was just, you know what I mean? Just forever giving me the fucking death spiral.
Oh, you gotta just call them then, dude, or just hit the live chat shit.
Where the fuck are they based again? In Austria or something?
No, Germany.
Yeah, which surprises me, man, because I got to be honest, I've never heard of them in my life in Germany. I've never seen anything from Kurgo.
Well, no, you could do it. It's not based in Germany. It's based in Lithuania, but you could. Germany.
Oh,
has
there we go.
It has the most. It has the their server for it is just like the best. Frankfurt specifically.
Yeah.
I mean, you could actually bet you could access it just like from the UK. I mean, yeah.
They told me they were so weird, bro. When you were telling me to like look into making an account, I was trying to, and they were first of all they told me I have to set my VPN to Germany or New Mexico, and I was like, that's kind of weird,
Yeah.
like out of all the states, like that one, but all right.
Yeah. There's a reason for that, but it's like the thing is people don't understand that like a VPN is actually like it's there to it's like the purpose of a VPN is so that your IP address isn't tracked, right? And it's like, and people, it's like people think it's like sketchy. It's like it's not a fucking Tor browser. You're not going on the dark web. It's like.
No, I know. I'm not making. I'm familiar with VPNs. I'm not like afraid of that or whatever. But the thing is, that's some type of technical issue, right? And so they got that tech support. So I'm like talking to them, like writing to them, and dude, they were rude as fuck, man. They were like so rude. They were like, I was just asking like very basic questions, and they're like, well, how can we help you? And I'm like, well, how about answering my motherfucking question? Like, how about that? And they're like, you didn't ask anything. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I did. Here's the quote, you know.
Dude, why didn't like see? It's like, why am I hearing this for the first time now? This is like some shit
Dude, I
could've-
told you at least in like a voice message or something over Instagram. I was like, I tried making one, but they're fucking. Dude, they closed the chat on me like twice. I'm kind of done with this.
Wait, hold on, Leandro. Wait, you never told me that Kira. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Bro,
dude,
like,
I swear to
on,
God,
that-
bro. Yes.
Yo, by the way, yeah, like can one of the mods time out the fucking alt that's not like spam?
Yeah, really. Stop fucking spamming the M word in your chat, you fucking big.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
No, but like actually, just like Yo, what's up, Peter and Q? All right.
And dude, the thing too is, right? I would talk to one of these tech people, and then they were like, "Oh, okay, hold on, let me get somebody else." I'm like, "Yeah, thank God, fucking damn right, you're gonna get somebody else." And they were worse than the first person. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm a tell Gio so that he can fucking put their feet in cement.
Yeah, the Mafia ain't got that kind of pull anymore, let's be real. It's kind of a fucking joke, innit? The Mafia.
What? No, I mean, what with Kirigo? No, I mean, like, I just like that's weird, dude. They're not. It's I don't know, man. Leandro, it's like you do have these stories of talking to like customer service people.
Bro, if only you knew, dude. If only you knew.
But it's like Leandro it's like he's got these like start where he's like banned from like fucking customer support at like various places, like
Dude, yeah, like fucking like Kroger's and like like a bunch.
Dude, you gotta like. I mean, you should have a call recorder app for like talking. Yeah,
I have some recorded, but dude, you know what they try to do?
Because it's like, it's like, bro, it's like dude, like, yeah, I love you, dude, but it's like, there's gotta be it's like I need to hear a phone call with you, and because it's like you told me Walmart.
Dude, I would upload some of these, but the problem is, right? They like constantly ask you for your personal details. You know what I mean?
Right, but it's just like it seems like every time you have to talk to like a customer service.
Bro, let me. Do you want to hear about this one with Walmart? You want me to tell you about this one?
Yeah.
All right. So like, obviously, me being chronically ill, I got to take like medication all the time. All right. So there's like some I take on the regular that I have many refills on. So fucking I with Walmart, like over here, right, you get like a text message like notification like, hey, your fucking medication is ready. So I'm like, like press yes to accept or something. So I did. So they're like, okay, well, your prescription has been refilled. So I go there, and then all of a sudden they don't have my medication. They have done this several times. All right, they've done this a couple of times. All right. So anyways, fucking the pharmacist is giving me the runaround, and it's like, hey, can you like fill out a survey for my performance? I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. But in my head, I'm thinking I'm not gonna fucking write anything nice, So I get the survey, and I just give my honest opinion, that this guy kind of gave me the fucking runaround and like wouldn't fill my prescriptions that they said should be filled. So this pharmacist, bro, calls me on a Saturday, like past 10 p.m. from his personal phone number. And the only reason I picked up because on the caller ID, it said Scottsdale, Arizona. And I actually have like a relative living there. So I thought it was like her that's like in duress or something that needed help, So I'm picking it up. And this motherfucker's like trying to intimidate me and threaten me because of my fucking review. And I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like hell no. Like, fucking. And so what I did is I called corporate, and I'm like, yeah, is that normal? Like, is that like what do I do here? And they're like, no, that's like, they're not supposed to be doing that. If you wouldn't mind, please call the store manager. So what happened is I tried to attempt to call the store manager regarding this. Well, this dude on like purpose has been ducking me for like a fucking year, bro. All right, like this motherfucker. Yes, dude. Like every time I call in, they either won't pick up the phone. Dude, I gotta call like the bakery or the fucking deli.
You hear this guy, and it's like, it's like, I mean, yeah, dude, I feel you, but it's like,
Well, like a lot of times in my off time, I'm like, all right, like fuck it, I'll give him a call. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's like no one's ever. I've never heard of anyone having a problem with the chat on Kirigo, bro. It's like.
Dude, I swear, man. I should have, dude. I should have screenshotted it, man. Anyway, so fucking, bro, this
no,
fucking store
dude, of
manager,
course.
right? Every time I
Yeah.
ask for this motherfucker, so like I don't know if you know, when you call like Walmart, any of these supermarkets, you have the AI, and it'll be like, oh, press 1 for automotive and press 2 for fucking vision.
Yeah,
you know?
You gotta press the button in accordance with the yeah.
With the department, right? So the thing is, right? Like, let's say you select like customer service, and they don't pick up, and then you could just get like hung up on automatically. So if you're trying to call them and reach somebody, you have to call again. All right. So sometimes in my spare time, I'm like, all right, like fuck it, man. They want to wage war on me. Like, all right, let's do it. So fucking I called again, and the only people I reach is like some poor sap like out of the fucking deli department or the bakery or something. So I'm trying to explain to them the situation. I'm being nice, they're nice too. And they're like, oh, I'm really sorry, I'll write down your name and number and they should give you a call back today. Well, they never. Yeah, go on.
Dude, no, it's just, dude, it's just funny. It's like it's a war. It's a battle.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm waging war against fucking Walmart, bro. They probably have like a bounty hunter, bro. Like with my mugshot. Dude, I'm telling you. So like
ordeal.
Bro, listen to this. So fucking like I did this a couple of times. This shit happened like a long time ago, bro. Yeah, man. And so every time I call in and ask for the store manager, I'm like, where the fuck is this motherfucker? And like every time he's on vacation, he's not fucking there. He doesn't pick up his fucking phone. I'm like, dude, like, do you guys even have a store manager? Like, fuck, I'll quit my job and employ me, I guess. Like, what the hell, dude? So like, one time, bro, listen to this. One time I called corporate and I got Muhammad on the line. Yes, his actual name's fucking Muhammad, all right? So fucking I'm telling Muhammad the whole story, and then Muhammad is like, oh, you know what? I'll call the store for you. And I'm like, oh yeah, thanks. Like try it, then you'll see how horrible they are. So this guy called Walmart. I'm on hold for like 45 minutes, dude. Like every couple of minutes, he comes back and he's like checking in on me, right? And I'm like, yeah, what? I was like working or something anyways. I was just kind of like had it on hold, I didn't give a fuck. After like 45 minutes, he comes back. This is like after like 8 months or something like that, me trying to reach a store manager. Yeah, and he, yeah, bro. So Muhammad is like,
it's like the entire, like a human, the gestation period for.
Bro, I'm telling you, Walmart, they fucking hate me, bro.
Conception to birth of a human baby. That's like 1 month.
The average length of a Giuliano phone conversation, 8 months.
I know, right, dude? Fucking yeah. Dude, so listen to this, bro.
Did you go connected to New Delhi in India? Hello, sir. Can I help you with your prescription?
Man, do you ever just go to the Walmart in person? Just be where the fuck?
Well, I'll get to that in a second, bro. I'll get to that in a second.
Get a chemistry degree, dude, and just fucking learn how to synthesize that medication yourself. That'd be quicker, I think.
Yeah, I know, right? Well,
but
the thing is, I had to switch.
Just has like the way it's like because Leandro's not like a fucking dickhead, but it's like he just.
Dude, I will be if you're fucking treating me like that.
No, because it's like
I sure will be a dickhead.
Actually, it's like he's got like this whole like perfect storm because it's like all the medical shit dealing with like insurance people, but then it's like he'll just always have like the fucking it'll like hit me with a story of like, yeah, I was on the phone with
dude, you don't even know, bro. So listen to this, Muhammad.
The most every inconvenience you could possibly have dealing with like it's like this kid just fucking.
Dude, every time I'm on the phone with these people, I'm like, man, if we have World War III and we got to communicate with each other, we're fucking doomed. God damn, like it's hard enough just to reach a person on the fucking phone. Like, god damn, we're fucking done for.
Does the guy even exist? The funny.
Yeah. Well, like listen to this. So Muhammad comes back to me, right? He comes back to me after these 45 minutes. He's like, hey. Leandro, we're about to be connected to the store manager. I'm like, oh god, okay, here we go. I'm like rubbing my fucking hands, about to fucking smack the shit out of this guy, like verbally, and yeah, and then dude, they fucking hang up. They hang up on fucking
before the fucking.
They hang up on fucking Muhammad, and the guy is like all distraught. He's like, oh, I can't believe this. They've never done this to me. Like he's like, dude, he's like fucking depressed, bro. And I'm kind of used to it, you know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, whatever, you know, like thanks for trying. Well, what I did is I called the store myself, and I reached one of the customer service people for fucking once. The guy was pretty rude and reluctant to transfer me, but eventually he did it. So I kind of caught this fucking store manager off guard. So I finally talked to him, and then he's like, "Yeah, I got to be honest. I've never heard of you. I've never heard of any of these complaints." I'm like, "Bull fucking shit, you fucking didn't, you know?" And what I did is afterwards I called corporate again, and I asked him, I'm like, "Hey, is that possible that he's never heard of any of these complaints and shit?" And so what they, you know, the thing is, what they do is that they like send it over like via email or in writing, and the store replied to these fucking complaints. So of course they fucking knew who the fuck I am, you know? So this guy was fucking lying about it the whole time, bro. And like now,
What?
yes,
Like,
yes,
why?
dude.
It's like, you know, it's like you hear people tell like stories like this, and it's just like, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, it's like almost nobody. It's like, but it's like Leandro. It's like it's actually like, you know, like there. It's like people. It's like these entities that everywhere. It's like they're all conspiring to just perpetually inconvenience him. Like it's fucking. It's like, you know, it's like I don't mean to laugh, but it's like it's like just chronically fucking. It's like everywhere. Bro, it's the fucking funniest thing ever.
Least they could do is fucking the due diligence and cross the T's and
No, yeah, of
dot
course,
the
yeah.
face J's. You know what I mean?
No, it's like the only reason you know, it's like I'm fucking laughing because like fucking, you know, it's obviously the shit is over. It's not like an ongoing. It's like, dude, it's like if I had known you during this 8-month period or like whatever, it's like, yeah, man, like so it's been like 6 months and I'm like, what? Like, bro, just how far is it? Like, I'll call you. You don't feel like I'll call you an Uber. Just go there and just be like, where's this fucking store manager? Bro, I'm about to have to do that shit with Kyle because you're supposed to. It's been like fucking goddamn. Like it's like then it was this, then it was that, then he's finally getting this like 5-figure payout that was supposed to be Monday, and it's like, it's like I messaged him again. He's like, yeah, dude. Well, I was gonna come down to LA, but like you said, you didn't know if it's like, bro, just pay. Like, yeah, but do you have the money that you said you'd have by, you know? It's like, you know, I can't, you know, because at this point, people are starting to like fucking fuck with him and give him shit and like ask me about it. Like, yo, you sure Kyle's like not ripping you off? It's like, you know, I mean, it's like, how long can I fucking possibly go with it? It's like nobody I ever owe money to would fucking not be, you know, I'd have fucking, you know, I'd have like fucking like 1,000 juice mans who like have nothing to do with it. Fucking, but where's, you know, whoever's fucking money, like, you know, it's just like, I don't know, man. That's just annoying. Sorry. Anyway, so did you fucking wait? What the fuck happened to Alejandro? What the fuck? Yo, Betty.
Hello.
Yo, dude. What happened to Alejandro?
Maybe you
She
got a call from
fucking-
the pharmacist.
Yeah. Bro, like,
I heard you
dude, it's
talking
like,
shit about me on the panel. I did not hang up on you, Mr. Leandro.
Bro, he's told me stories where he's like he's banned. He's like on like it's like they're like no call it, like they can't, you know. It's like where his like phone number is blocked by like, you know, and it's you know, it's like I get with like health insurance students, like that shit's a bitch, but like, you know, but it's like everywhere. So it's like, you know, so he tells me like Kirgo, and it's fucking. See, like Thal, you used you know, Thal used Kirgo for fucking months and shit, right? It's like, I mean, it's like dude, it's like I've fucked with Kirgo for years, and like I've never heard of anyone having a problem with like Kirgo's like chat. It's like, you know, it's like Leandro's like, yeah, they were dickheads, and they canceled the chat on me. Like it's the funniest fucking shit, dude. Anyway, like I mean, he like he has like a like an opportunity, I guess, to move to California because he has like his relatives and shit, like kind of, like north of LA and shit. But still, it's like I mean, everything with like healthcare and shit is better here than where he is.
Well, anywhere sounds like an improvement from where he is. You know what I mean? Fucking
and, like
Haiti sounds better for healthcare than what he's getting.
yeah, I mean, he said he doesn't mind people knowing that he lives in Indiana right now. So it's like I could say that, but yeah, it's like
Well, you were gonna tell everyone anyway, so he fucking better be okay with it. I'm all right, Gilly.
Yeah. I almost
You better
answered
be
you in
okay
your
with it.
I almost answered you in your real name. No, I'm
You don't know
joking.
my real name. You know my fake real name.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, my real first name is Jeremiah.
Nah, your real first name is probably like Seth or some Jewish.
Jeremiah's
Seth.
pretty Jewish, isn't it?
Yeah, your name's like
Isaiah.
Seth Gottlieb or some shit.
Oh, I think the
Yo.
Jewish guy. Those are fighting words.
Bro, I mean, how do you really know though, Betty? Like, you won't take a DNA test because you're supposed to. Are you really scared of your DNA being taken? Or are you scared that?
Because Gilly, when I owe debts, I fucking pay them straight away. That's how I know.
Oh,
But
because
my
you're
DNA
right.
is
You're not
zero.
Jewish. Yeah, you're not Jewish.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
dude.
That's paradox. I lost a bet to him. He was paid within the next day.
How much you owe him?
Yeah, it was like a tenner or something. I don't even think I even actually made a bet with him, but I was like, all right, fuck it. I couldn't be asked to go check.
Right. Yeah, well, that's basically the last bet I made with you. You're just like, yeah, you fucking owe me $100. I'm like, all right, whatever, fuck it, I'd probably do.
It wasn't a bet. You were on a panel and you said, "Hey, Betty, useless. Come on, and I'll give you $100." I mean, I took like an hour and a half because I was at work, but I still came
Oh well,
on.
yes, there you go. That should be like however much off the top then. It's like I should here. If now on, I'll fucking like if I ever do that again, I'll just be like, yo, like
I
you
bet
have
you, in your flat you have a pay phone that if someone has to use the phone, you go, yeah, it's over there, bro. And you've got a pay phone with quarters.
What? Bro, if you, I've, dude, like I should have fucking, cause like I mean, cause that's nice green American money, Betty. It's like that's a nice crisp $100 bill, bro. That's chop shop money, bro. You took 90 minutes, like you probably shouldn't have told me that, bro.
Oh, well, you never made the rescind. You never said, "Oh, offers off the table."
Yeah,
So
I know.
you.
Yeah, I know. I got you. I mean, dude. I mean, I mean, it could be noted that it's a little bit I mean, but like the killers of Christ would behave in a similar manner about just keeping an exact ledger of
I don't know. I think they'd be more likely to offer something financially and then rescind it and pretend like they never made it. I think that's more likely to be a Jewish maneuver. A Talmudic.
The Jewish maneuver is a funny title for something. Fucking nah, dude, I'll throw it. Yeah, I got you. Dude, Revolut's fucking annoying as fuck, dude. Like, and then faggot musical fucked up my ability to use PayPal internationally, like permanently. It's so fucking annoying. Cause he's too uncomfortable with who he actually is in real life to fucking confirm his identity with the shit. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to increase my payment fee if I'm going to slag people off here too. If you want to get me on some beefs as well.
Nah, I mean,
fuck.
like getting you in on shit, dude. He did. I mean, he did that. He fucking like yeah. I mean, yeah. Whatever. It's like I'm not trying to introduce him into every fucking. But but it is annoying, dude, because it's like anytime I try like to the UK specifically. Like, I mean, I just don't use PayPal anymore, but like, you know, Revolut's there's a different one that works for the like the EU, but like the UK is like Revolut's the only thing I could use. Or like, you know, just hit up Spiros. He's been working. He hasn't he like hit me up yesterday. He's like, dude, I've worked all day. I'm so sorry. I fucking fell asleep and shit. But yeah, dude. Yeah, because Paradox actually won. So I had a bet with Paradox, right? Where it was on 323. It would where he'd win. So it's like $323, right? Or 323 minutes. Same bet I do with Good Noodle, right? Or he has to make 323 minutes of content spread across however the fuck he wants, right? Because I'm a patron of the channels. I like giving back to the community, right? And fucking but the bet was this, right? So fucking like full amount on both ends. If Van won and fucking and Jan won, right? Which like it was inconceivable going into that card, right? It's a full 323 minutes, right? And then half if one isn't champion anymore, right? On both ends. So and I'm standing there watching live as like fucking I'm like goddamn. But dude, you know what? Like that was a sick event to go to live. But like after I was like, what I thought that Tetsuro Taira versus Moreno would be like way harder of a fight for Taira. Like as soon as Taira won, I'm like, all right, smooth fucking sailing. This is gonna be a sick rest of the card. Pantoja win easy sub. Fucking Marab's gonna fight, And I'm just like, when Pantoja's arm out, I was like, what the fuck, And then as Marab's like, it's like it's like, yo, everybody cover your ears. I'm about to talk about like a live bet for fuck's sake, but no, like, dude, it like. It's like you actually. It's like you're at least like a fan of something when it's like. It's like, all right, well, I'm about to put a live bet on Jan to win by decision, like after the second round or whatever. But it like killed me to do it, like when your money's on one person, but like you actually want the other person to win because they're like a fan of theirs. It's like it's like nice to actually like what I mean, because like.
Yeah,
it's like when
some
something
people do
just
that. They bet on the guy they don't like, so regardless of what happens, they're happy. The guy they like loses, at least they win a bet,
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is like it's not, I'm not because dude, there's so many people where it's like they are fans of the shit, but then it just like the gambling just takes over, and it's like they can't, and then it's like if they don't have money on it, they're not even interested anymore. They're just mad that like they probably lost a bunch of money, It's like it's nice to like actually be like, oh yeah, I'm actually like, cause like yeah, dude, I'd never been to a UFC event live before. So,
really? All right.
Yeah, no, and I went to
I've
one
been to
Apex.
a few years, so I've been to a couple in the past. I've been to like 3, I think. Yeah, 3.
Oh yeah, you told me that. Yeah, you went to. Didn't you go to the Fuck, what was the? You told me it was when Bisping. Fuck.
Oh yeah,
what was the
versus
card again?
Henderson.
Mm,
Bisping versus Henderson too. Yeah, that was in Manchester.
that's a sick card.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It had Volkov as well on the main card. I can't remember who fought actually. It was Volkov. The main event was Bisping and Henderson, and who else fought on the card? I think yeah, it was when Jimmy Mano as well. He fought OSP. He knocked him out as well. I remember that. God, that was so
you
long
remember
ago
that?
now, dude. That was like nearly 10 years ago now. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that would have been 2016. Yeah. Dude, that's
The
like
best card though was Connor in Ireland. That was the best card I've been to by far.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
I feel Diego Brandao when he came back from his ACL tear. That was like 2014.
so you would have been. Let me see. It's yeah. 20. So you're 21. Damn. That's a good.
Yeah, young lad.
What?
Young lad like Alan, you know. Still
Oh
still
yeah,
sumo
yeah.
deadlifting. Didn't know any better, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Fucking so lad, like so just,
Think I
just the
think I knew
young.
how the world worked, you know what I mean? Fucking
Yeah,
doing sumo
exactly.
stance deadlifts, like yeah, thinking I
Exactly.
knew everything about
Max
everything.
deadlift only fucking 490. It's like, it's adorable, right?
Yeah. Bit squatting for 16 reps until I'm wheelchair bound for the rest of the week, you know.
Yeah. That's
Just Alan things.
that's like that, I'd be so it's like because by the time you're fucking like it's like it's like I know what he's talking about with like the pain in like your lower back, and it's just like after a while it's like actual it's intense enough to where it's like I'd be because like how when like you could feel when it's when it's like on it's like your muscle rather than like the the bone or like the joint of something like it's like but sometimes it's like you're like the shit actually like burns to the point where it's like all right fuck like if I do any more of these like I'm not sure if like especially with squats like it's like all right like I'm starting to not be able to not feel this in my knee so yeah.
Well, when you're doing like 16 fucking rep sets, the hardest thing is breathing, you know, especially if you're going heavy. So you've got to brace for everything. So you're constantly like, you know what I mean, holding your breath. And then you've got to quickly get some breaths in and then keep doing the set. And, some people pass out, man. It can be a bit dangerous when you've got a fucking 400-pound weight on your back or whatever the fuck Alan was squatting.
Yeah. Dude, there was I'm sure you've seen this video because it went around like I mean years and years ago on the internet where it's I think the guy's like Dutch or something, like he looks Dutch but he's like it's a dude lifting like I forget what kind of lift it's like it's like an upper incline bench press or something, and then, like the dude's shoulder goes out as the shit's coming down, and the bar falls on his chest and like bounces off, and the dude's screaming. Like and the fucking it's like some Asian weightlifting competition because like all the Asian people come and they put like boards around the dude on the ground so the audience can't see him like injured and like writhing on the ground.
Yeah. I saw a video and it was like what not to do when bench pressing. I thought, oh, I'll check this out, right? See what it is. There's some Chinese dude, right? And he's bench pressing alone. And he can't get the weight up and his safeties aren't there. So it kills him. It fucking lands on his neck.
Oh God.
But it's not like a quick thing, there's nobody there. It's just him slowly fucking dying from this weight crushing him. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't realize this was going to be on YouTube. Usually you just see like a pec tear or something like that or a broken arm. Nothing like this. There's a dude who has the world record in assisted bench pressing, right? It's over 1,000 pounds. Because a bench press shirt can add hundreds of pounds to your bench press. It's like a strong piece of elastic,
Yeah.
So it's called a slingshot, yeah. And that dude, right, he tore his quadricep bench pressing.
How the fuck do you do that?
Well, like when you bench heavy, you have like it's a whole body lift using your legs as well.
Yeah.
Using leg drive, and because it's such huge amounts of weight, he somehow tore his quad, and he was like
That's
a bench press
insane.
specialist as well, so his legs weren't really, up to par, I guess. But it's crazy though, isn't it? It's tearing your fucking quad. Bench press.
Dude, there's
I quit lifting at that point. I'd be like, fuck this, man. I'm fucking injuring something I'm barely using.
Yeah, or at least like work out his legs a little bit, right?
I just don't bench press a fucking ton, maybe as well.
Yeah. Dude, this guy, this guy. I fucking so like this time back in New York there was this girl she had like a really like expensive like loft in like Soho and Lower Manhattan. And it had the spot had like it was like an apartment building, right? It had like a private gym. And fucking like and like I'm like staying with her and shit, and like we walk downstairs, we're like going to get food or whatever, and there's like a bunch of like cops and detectives and shit like clustered around the gym. And so it's like, this is morbid curiosity. You go like I go over and like I'm like, and it's I'm asking like, I'm trying to find like the one like patrolman or whatever, like who's like, like younger and shit to like ask what happened, because like none of the detectives will tell you. And like somebody murdered somebody in this gym by like, by fucking like, with the bar for like a bench. They just like pressed it into somebody's throat, like, just, and I guess they caught the guy because the guy, like, there's cameras and shit, right? Like, but yeah, it was like, I mean, it's that it's always made me like, I think one of the you ever seen those Final Destination movies? Like,
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
yeah, there's like, it's not a bench press, but there's like, I think it might be the second one where it's like, it's this black kid's like in the gym, and he's just like all cocky, and he's talking about, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to state, and then I'm gonna fucking play for like this team. And he's doing like he's like pushing the shit out like every time, and then I'm gonna go like, and you see, and it keeps cutting back to like the cables like of the machine like snapping and shit. And then it's like he pushes out, and like the fucking things like come in and like together on his head and shit. It's like it just always made me think about that. Like,
Yeah, don't watch
like
that
can you,
before
ima-
training.
dude, can you imagine though? It's like dude's like spotting you on a bench press, and it's like he's like, actually, and it's like you just see his expression change, and it's like, oh shit, this guy's actually gonna try and kill me by dropping this fucking bar on my throat. It's fucking
Have you seen that
crazy.
video of the guy who's like walking with a plate, a 20-kilo plate, 45-pound plate? And he like walk. There's a guy there doing dumbbell presses on a bench, and the guy like pretends to fall, but it's obviously he's faking it, and he like slams it down on this guy's face. 45-pound iron plate. You know what I mean? I'm going to fucking public gyms, man. I'll fucking stay in my home gym.
Wait. This is like he does that to like he's wait, all right, I want to find this actually. That sounds like a rewarding watch, actually. So wait, I'm just gonna wait. So man slams fucking a weight plate on other.
Like, watch this. Watch the
yeah, I
fake
found
little
it.
trip he does as well. The trip is so fucking obviously fake, man.
This is shocking. Okay, yeah, I think this is it.
Yeah, it's a guy like walking through the gym and then he randomly just fucking falls on him. Watch it. Giulia, oh mia
Oh mia
cara,
cara, ti prego,
ti prego,
salvami tu. Tu che sei l'unica, mio amore. Fucking.
You found it yet?
Yeah, 1 second. I was being gay.
My girlfriend showed me this funny video of a husky that has an Italian accent. That was really good.
Oh God.
He was like going papapore, papapore.
Shut the fuck.
No, I'm serious, man. It's real. If you search Italian husky, you'll find it, man. It's fucking brilliant.
Yeah, I'd rather
Okay,
die.
he goes, papapore.
Dude, I'll die first before I search that.
You do as you're fucking told, you fucking rat.
That's a. Oh yeah. Fucking. Where the fuck, dude? Fucking StreamYards, bro.
You're the worst person at searching things ever.
No, I found the fucking video. I'm saying that like StreamYards, fucking annoying.
Are you going to show it on screen? All right, cool.
Yeah.
After that, could you translate the Italian husky? Tell me if it's saying any real shit or if it's just,
Yeah,
So I'm
dude.
sure I don't speak Italian. I
I'm
don't
sure
know
the
the
dog
language.
is. I'm sure the dog is speaking. Fucking.
A language so simple, even dogs can fucking grasp it.
I mean, it is probably the easiest goddamn language. I
Yeah.
think.
50% of the words are just, hey, come on, hey.
Julia, oh mia cara, ti prego, salvami tu che sei. There's a even stupider one that like I've played. Where it's like it goes anima libera, ti senti candida lassù nel cielo volerai. You know what that means? It's
Life-giving
super.
tip. Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah, bro. That's right. That's why I say it, dude. Fucking no, it's literally just it means free spirit into the sky you will find. It's like the lyrics to all those gay techno songs are fucking, but they all sound good in Italian, right? Dude, my friend, that I refer to as my anonymous friend, because I'm just so like, I'm just so rampantly doxing everybody. That I've preserved his identity the entirety of my channel. But no, fucking he was during like my fight companion, he was over here, like he just came over to watch the card, right? And he fucking like he was I forget like why, but like we were talking about like like just French. He's like, I think French is like the best language. I'm like, what? Like I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's so obnoxious and like fucking. I mean, like, I don't know how else to say it. It's just like, yeah, it's gay. The French language is gay as shit. It's like, sounds awful. All right, anyway, here. All right. Man.
Oh!
Oh, god damn.
Look at that fake ass fucking fall. You're an actor, Gilly. You can tell that's fake.
I'm not an actor.
I've seen Fuck the Prom. I've seen your fucking.
Yeah, that was when I was whoring my fucking image for, like, it's like, motherfucker. Yeah, it's like you've seen that, right? So don't ever fucking don't let anyone ever say I didn't pay my dues, bro.
Oh, look at that! Right in his fucking face, man.
Oh,
No
it
way!
sucks.
No way! That's something Mike Israel would do.
Yeah, he'd probably do it to you after all this like fucking bullshit. Bro, I would love Betty. I would love for you and him to fucking have it. That like you and him debating like all the shit you say that he's wrong about. Like
He's such a cunt, man. I don't think I'd. Let's pull up Doreen Yates, Mike Israel. See what Doreen Yates said about him.
Yeah, but okay. Is there any? See, it's like, has he ever responded to any of this shit, or is there like?
I think he has to a few people, yeah. But Doreen Yates is like,
dude, I'm not like
royalty. You know what I mean?
Dude,
So like,
yeah. By the way, it's like I'm not like I'm not. I don't give a fuck like about. I mean,
click that short video, Billy. Click the short video. That's just him talking. I don't want to see a full video. Yeah, that one on the left. The one on the left. That's Dorian. Yeah, that one.
Wait, is this? Why do you YouTube shorts always?
Well, I'll just give you some context, Gilly. Right, Mike Mensa was a bodybuilder, right? Well-known Arnold's rival, right? And Mike Mensa said, "Oh, why should I care anything about anything he's got to say? I'm bigger than him. I'm stronger than him. I know way more than him." And this is Dorian's response because he was friends with Mensa. So go on, press.
Yeah.
DJ, play that shit with volume, preferably.
This is not the volume fucked.
I don't know. I can't hear it. Maybe check.
All right, is the volume on? Oh wait, my fucking shit is mean.
It's like from the start, dude. Fucking hell. You played it halfway through.
Hold on. No, there's a fucking echo.
Unprofessionalism on display, mate. It's fucking
Yeah,
abhorrent.
man. I mean, yeah, that's the beauty of me, dude. I fucking I don't know how to do shit.
160,000 people are sat here fucking blue ball
Bro,
now,
you
thanks
know
to you.
what? You know what? You know what? Did the locks hit? Did the locks hit? The locks fucking hit, didn't they? 165,000 people are happy, or the ones that watch my betting advice video. If you didn't watch my betting advice video and you're sub to my channel, you're stupid.
It's an hour fucking long, dude. It's an hour. Like, who are you? Like, who the fuck are you to fucking demand that much time from someone? You know what I mean?
An
It's
hour for what?
just your prediction videos and the
No,
fucking.
not the. Oh my god, this is.
Nigga, you
All
put
right,
two
listen,
prediction videos for the same
Frankie,
fucking
hey,
event.
Frankie, listen. You don't have to watch a goddamn prediction video, dude. It's a
Well,
fucking
I think,
betting advice
Juliana,
video. There's
Juliana,
not
the
a
thing
single
is,
one
right,
that's longer than.
I think that having two like fucking prediction videos for one event is a bit overkill, mate. Don't you think, Gilly?
I mean, well, Frankfurtshire, I'd like to inform you that if you simply you don't even need to really do anything but look at the title or even just gaze at the thumbnail to see where one is betting advice and the runtime is significantly shorter. Usually,
No. You uploaded two of the same fucking video with a different person.
It's not the same video. It's because the first one was shadow banned and then they
Oh,
unshadow banned it.
Come on, it's the same video.
No, they
It's the
did.
same-
What?
You saying the
It's
same
not.
shit
No,
with
it's
a different
not.
person.
Oh my god!
Did you pick exchange? Did you pick exchange? Did you pick exchange? No, they fucking didn't.
No.
You were like, yeah, they fucking want to hear me twice, bro.
Oh my god, bro! I fucking swear to God, I fucking listen. So I got fucked over by them for a copyright strike, which I did deserve, obviously. But then it's like, and they're and they the fucking one I had done with Idaho the week before, they shadow banned because Idaho and I go a little too hard at obese heavyweights, and they're like, yo, this is shocking content. They said. And they email me a fucking list of countries where the shit's not even viewable, right? And so it's like it's like that's what shadow banning is, right? It's somebody has to like go to the video tag. Yeah, it's mad annoying. So it's like
Yeah, but
it's like
it's still going to appear in fucking over 100,000 people's subscription feed. It's still going to be there. I saw it.
Yeah, but like, dude,
It hasn't
it's
disappeared,
like,
is it?
no, but it's like no, but it doesn't go into the fucking algorithm, whatever. So it's like, okay, the week before they did that, like, fine. It's happened like probably 4 or 5 times, maybe one more than that, but like not 2 weeks in a row, not with the fucking last card of the year. Fuck you, right? So I'm like, you know what? Like, fuck this. Like, I'm gonna do I'll hit up I'm like, Kyle fucking owes me $500. So like, what is he doing? I'll do a goddamn another one. I'll just put in brackets like shadow ban on the first one because like, fuck you, dude, right?
Yeah, what's
And
Kyle
so
got
then-
what to do with it? Was he in the video? Forget.
In the second one, yeah, the first one I did with my friend,
Oh,
yeah. Which I mean, he's like, I don't know, like but no, my picks didn't. Yeah, dude, my picks changed, so I kept the first video. It's like, what do you? And it's not, dude. It's like you don't like all anyone has to do. He's like, this is the thing. You already know this, right? Like, it's like you don't have to watch the whole fucking prediction video. That's the point of like a betting advice video because gamblers are impatient, dude. And like they're short. There's like the ones that are I don't think there's a single one that's longer than 20 minutes, if that. But they're mostly like 5 either side of 5 minutes, right? Because like, but every like 3-4 weeks, I'll go back and like re-explain all the shit because it's like you assume like somebody like it's like but like goddamn, it's like if it's like if you're Frankie and you're like you're like, yo, people should know about like it's like, bro, listen, like you haven't watched a single one of my goddamn videos. All this information is available, so it's like it's like it's like, and it's like if somebody's gonna like put me on the spot about something on like a panel, it's like, okay, well, if they're completely uninformed, then tell me you're completely uninformed. Don't
Are
don't
you
act
saying
like
I'm
you.
innocent, Billy? Is that what you're saying? Because
What?
I put it to you as well. That all you have to do is right. Listen, this is what I was saying in chat, okay, and what I was trying to like just make Frankie be a bit more pertinent. Like, get the point was you saying you make lightning bets and then not telling anyone
Yeah.
else what the bets are. So like in a
Right.
week,
Right.
let's say
No.
whether so a week where the round robins fail, you've often said I've made a lightning bet, right?
Right.
So
Now.
what we're saying is if we're in this position of your round robins have failed, right? Say two have failed, say it's one of those weeks, a shit week, and
Well, yeah. I mean, 2 can fail, 3, and then it's like it's a
well,
problem.
whatever
Unless
it
it's
is,
like
right?
3.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Whatever it is, you can't say I've not lost on an event since 2022, but also say it's too risky to let everyone else know the lightning
I
bets I'm
mean,
doing.
yeah. I mean that. Okay, so that's fair, except for the fact that, like, all right. So look, so that is a fair thing to say. It's just that, like,
It is, yeah.
okay. But let me address that, right? Like,
Okay,
so
go on.
basically, all right. So like, so I don't want people to do anything to follow. Like, it's like, like, if okay. So look, so it's like, if it's obviously something's like, longer term than a single card, right? So if if you take the entire year of 2025, right, which you can now look back at because like it's been that long, right? It's like every card of this year, except like maybe like 2 or 3 where it's like I was sick or like whatever I didn't do videos for, is like it's up. So it's like if you like if somebody has $300, like, and I've said that, I say every goddamn disclaimer, every prerequisite, right? I've fucking say, as I literally went back and watched like every betting advice video to make sure of this, right? I sent Frankie like for him, I'm like, dude, here you go. And then I hit the AI fucking summary of that YouTube does, and it's like, oh shit, even easier, like. But
Yeah,
like,
Gilly, but I didn't
yeah.
address what me and Frankie were talking about, though.
No.
Because
I
nowhere in
know.
those videos, Gilly, nowhere in those videos do you mention lightning bets. Why would you?
No,
You know what
I know. So
You make
here,
that you call it a lightning bet because they're done quickly, aren't they? But my point
a
again
live
was,
bet is a lightning bet, man. Yeah.
well, that's what I'm saying though.
Same
What
thing.
my point is though, you can't
Right.
have
So
you can't
okay.
simultaneously say it's too risky, but also claim that you've never lost on them in the last 3 years. Do you know what I mean? The two
Well,
opposing
no,
ideas.
yeah, but it's like, but you do on. Well, sure I can actually. I mean, because that's true. I mean, I can't. What do you mean? Like, that's the truth. But no, I get what you're saying about that being like, but at the
I'm
same
not saying
time, dude,
anything.
it's like,
I'm not saying you're lying on that.
okay,
What I'm saying is it can't be both. It can't be both being too risky and also it always hits for you and you always make a profit on it. Do you know what I mean?
well,
Because that to me indicates there's
it's
very
not.
little risk from your perspective, right?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, yes, of course, right. But it's like when I'm doing that, it's like think about any time where it's like you're doing something and it it's not just on you, it's on somebody else. It's like if I'm putting $15,000 live on Ayman Zahabi to win by decision at like plus 130, right? And
Yeah, but you
because
can say
like
that,
round
though.
robins
You
got
could
knocked
say
out.
that. People can make their own choices whether they want to
Like,
follow it. What I'm saying is,
right. But
I'm saying,
I did, and
my
I
point is
did.
that
I believe I
if you
did
say
during
after the
that.
fact though that you've hit a bet and you haven't told people before, and that happens often, it's going to make
No, I
people
mean
think you're being
I
dishonest.
mean, this is the thing, right? I don't want people to follow anything but the round robins. That's your money. So all the round robins hit, which they often did. Like I've gone back and looked, right? So it's like how
No,
many
yeah,
cards have
I'm not
all?
saying your betting system doesn't work, Gilly. I'm not saying that. That's not what I'm saying.
No.
But I'm just saying
I know.
you
I'm just
have a fail safe, right, that works for you. So why not
yeah,
share
of
it and let
course.
other people make their decisions?
Because it's in the moment, and that it's very rare. First of all, relative to, I mean, on percentage, it's very rare. Like this last year, there were 4 cards, right? And like yeah, it was 4, I think. But yeah, dude, like, and that's 4 cards out of an entire year's worth, right? So if somebody's looking at all those videos, right, and they're like, and for the year of 2025. it's like, yeah, it's like they would have taken a loss on 4 cards out of goddamn 30 something, right? So it's like, let's say that the minimum, and it's like, I'd say it's like, if you don't have $300 minimum to put on a UFC card, don't bet UFC. Don't, this video is not for you. Like, please don't, like, just don't gamble, like, whatever, right? So it's like that I'm sorry, but there's nothing more I can do in that situation, right? Then it's like, all right, so you 300 out, all right. You just hit that week, you hit the week after, you hit the week after. Fuck, this week some bullshit happened. Goddamn, like fucking shitty split decision that, upset, whatever. Like, now, like, me personally, dude, like, what I do personally, like, with my shit, it's like, it's like, yeah, I'll make moves to make sure that I'm still gonna make a profit on this card, right? Myself, right? But it's like, for other people, it's like, I'm not selling fucking, I'm not lucrative Jamesing people, right? It's like,
You're selling
it's
a
like
dream, bro.
no, really though, it's like, so it's like that's the thing about it being cumulative though, right? It's like those like few cards where it's like, okay, shit, that it's like that week was like fucking shitty. It's like, that doesn't happen anywhere near often enough to where, it's like if you're on like even all the cards in one single month, dude, it's like for the amount of people, it's like, let's say there's 4 cards in a month, right? Like, that's $300 minimum, so that's fucking 1,200 total, right? If you multiply that by fucking somewhere between 3.5 and 6 times, like probably more than that, off just fundamental round robin parlays, right? That's what people are going to usually be able to expect. Adjust for like one gets knocked out, but you're still good, and and then you go another month, and let's say like one card like they don't hit. It's like you're still up so much more than you would be, and more importantly, you're not in the red at all, right? That's the point. It's like, I don't want people doing anything else in that. The problem is, dude, specific people, right? Specific people are like, all right, so what else? Like, what other actions are on this, right? And then other people, it's like they don't want to. They're like, all right, I'm gonna follow your shit, but I'm gonna add this person, or I don't know about that person, right? It's like, okay, well, I didn't tell you, like, take this and fucking like use it and maybe fucking tell me what you think and then like fuck around with it. It's like, no, this is the fucking roadmap, right? It's like, you don't come to me and be like, oh, well, I just lost money because I added 3 fucking other fighters to the round robin that you laid out, and like 2 of them lost. So like, can I get like my money back? It's like, no, because you didn't do 100% of what I told you to do, right? I mean, it's like, I don't know how else I can make that clear. And it's like, and I'm not just like, yo, listen to me and don't ask questions. It's like, it's like I flesh everything out. Then it's like Frankie's like, he's asking me questions he wants one-word answers to. I'm sorry, there's not one-word answers, right? Like, and it's like, but it's like 90% of the shit he was trying to like, ask me about, like, all he would have had to do is like watch one of the fucking videos. Last minute betting advice, right? He's like, I'm not gonna sit through an hour-long video. It's like, bro, have you ever even looked at my fucking channel, bro? It's like, just look at the run times. It's like, look at how nice it looks. There's, for every card, there's 2 videos. You'll notice one is like a fraction of the length of the other. Like, I mean, it's it's like, why is that? What is that video? It's like, I'm not like, I mean, all the things. It's like, oh, well, you should think about doing this and that. It's like, I have, and I already do. And it's a little bit insulting that you don't know that. Somebody's gonna lecture me about certain things, especially when I've already taken enough care to make sure. It's like, of course, I'm thinking along those lines, and of course, it's like, well, I'm already doing that. It's like, it's fucking that kind of thing is like, it's annoying because it's like, dude's coming at me uninformed from a half kind of like moral high ground a little bit. But I mean, him and I have talked about this. It's all good. Like,
no, I mean, I agree. I mean, I accept your apology for sure. It's all cool.
My apologies. Wait, what did I
I get what you're
apologize
saying
to?
about the round robin system.
Something.
It's about slowly building up, isn't it? It's not about one card's going to make you a millionaire. You know,
Well,
like not
yeah,
like me,
yeah, and that's
12 leg parlays that are obviously going to hit one day. I know you're not referring to them, but yeah, man, yeah, Chrissy, it's me, it's Betty. I'm dying because I've got the flu, but I'm here supporting Gilly in his time of need.
yeah. Who's that? Oh, what's up, Chrissy? You should get a lead and seal something. I don't know what that is, bro. But
But
yo,
Gilly, from my perspective though, like this is how like I was giving you outs that entire fucking thing. I was saying all you had to say was, yeah, in future I'll tell people the lightning bet. It's 6 weeks from now,
yeah.
the next card. Everyone
Okay,
would have
so
fucking
all
forgotten
right. Let
anyway.
me ask your opinion
You
though.
get you
Is
dumb
that
bastard.
because it's like because really, dude, it's like I don't want people to fucking like it's like somebody doesn't have it's like I don't want people like moving money around and like because it's like look it's like especially on that one card, that Canadian card, dude, like that was like one card, the one card this year where I'm like, fuck, like all right, I'm about to put a 5-figure amount out on like a plus 130 live bet to make, and it's like it's fucking a hobby one, right? But like that's like not something I'm just like, yo, everybody fucking put as much as you possibly can on this. I mean, it's not as much as I possibly could. If I had lost that, I could afford that loss, right? Like I'm not it's like it's not like I'm not opening all I'm not like selling pick sheets and telling people like you know what I mean. It's like after a certain point, it's like you're it's like my whole thing is like taking the risk down for people who if they insist on gambling on the hardest sport to gamble on and consistently make money, right? So like it's like, should I do that? Like, I mean, because
Listen,
it
man,
gets
the more
complicated.
transparency, the better, Gilly. The more
I mean,
transparency, the better.
sure, but it's like, is transparency really like? It's like here's what I'm doing fundamentally. This is the round robin parlay. All right, everything after this, it's like people aren't gonna fucking do because it's like people can't help themselves, right? They're gonna put money on something. There's people that bet that'll drop $10 on a draw on every fight, and they without realizing how much that adds up. Like fucking Idaho does that, right?
You're gonna mention Idaho, and I knew you were gonna talk about it.
Yeah, because like I mean, it's like I was telling like I'm like, congratulations, bro. $5 made you $3.25, but it's like he also, dude, you know how many draws he bet on that card? He bet fucking 3. What do you think he's betting on just your average like card every time? You add that money up, and it's like I bet he's down more than 325 this whole year, right?
You're always so negative, man. You're always so negative. Why can't you just fucking look on the positive side?
Like I hope you're fucking with me, dude. Because gambling fucks people's lives up, dude. It's like it's just that simple. It's like it's like no, and people, it's like, oh, you're so negative, dude. Come on, no. It's like and it's just like it's like I know this shit, man. It's like this is like what it's like. I mean, people, and people take shit. People, it's very hard to give people gambling advice, especially in certain situations about certain things, depending on, it's like they're because they take it as like an affront, like an insult to their like intelligence, or you know what I mean. It's like it's something people take because it's like there's an addiction, but it's like you ever try to get somebody away from what they're addicted to, or like or like wean them off it, or you ever been in a casino, right, with like a couple of friends, and it's like you got one friend who kind of has a problem, but he's like, all right, look, I took out $1,000, right? If I lose this $1,000, come get me away from the table, right? And it's like you go try to do, and the dude's like fucking snarling at you like a fucking untrained fucking dog, right? Just like
It's like when I tried to stop you from talking about tits too much, you became feral at me. You're like fucking.
Did I?
No, I'm just making it up.
But
But no, I had a mate like that called Edwin who we used to go to the casino because on the upper floor they had poker tournaments, and we'd play that. And if he got knocked out early, he'd go downstairs, and I'd come down, he'd either be fucking broke and in tears, or he'd have like a fucking stack in his hand of about 10K in cash. You know, he'd play blackjack. He was a blackjack degenerate like you.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no.
Yeah, and that's a game that like a lot of people. It's like because it's like fast and shit, right? But it's like it's like if you're it's like you could play blackjack by the book and do well. Your return to play is going to be a 96. It's going to be either side of 96% if you just do exactly what you're supposed to do by the book. But then there's little ways like there's other
Yeah,
edges you can give yourself.
well,
But
Gilly,
if you don't know how
when
to
I was
count
like
cards,
18, I was going to say when I was like 18 going in there, they used to have this really good deal. When you went in, they'd give you a £10, I know it was a £20 voucher, for the casino.
yeah.
So, like, what would any 18-year-old do with that if they were smart and they had a friend with them? What would you do?
That's like,
I don't think they have that
Right,
fucking
okay,
vouchers
find
for
a
that in the
big
casino.
time.
This is Britain we're talking about, not Las Vegas. But no, what we'd do is we'd just go onto the roulette table. One would put it on black, one would put it on red, and then we'd split the sharings and we'd get to paying for our poker tournament.
Yeah, which
with
by the way,
years.
it could still be green both sides. Only 48.5% on red or black. What if it hits green both times and you're just fucked?
Well, we'd make a quick lightning bet if that was the case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
bet
we-
on the
we- we-
horses
we- we
like
pick a
Reserve
draw
James
on the
claims
roulette
to.
table. You are sorry?
All right, so yeah. So you get your voucher, right? You go one you bet. So obviously one of you hits, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So then we split the money, paying for the poker tournament, and maybe have
Wait, so
enough
that's
for a cheap
1-1.
beer.
So then you both have exactly the same amount that you went in with, because only one of you hit, right? So then you
Yeah,
lost,
exactly.
your friend won. It's a 1-1 payout. So he just hands you back the money. So you just have exactly what you went there with. What did you even do it for?
Because we got the voucher for free. You know what I
Right,
mean? It's
right.
not like you can just walk out. It's not
Oh,
money.
okay,
They're giving
so-
you. It's a voucher,
Right.
so you got to spend it there on something, and you
Right,
can't
right,
spend it
okay.
on the poker.
All right, so,
Do you know what I mean?
so
You
it immediately rolls over. Yeah. Okay, so it rolls over
Yeah,
immediately.
it's
so
just like it was like they were hoping obviously people would go down and fucking spend hours in the casino, right? And get hooked on stuff. But we were just like, no, we're here for the poker. We get free entry. Great, why not? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Being
And then your
18,
friends, so
man,
you-
that was the shit. It was like we felt like we were
yeah.
getting away with fucking like a train robbery or something.
Yeah, of course. And then, so you said your friend, he was like a degenerate with blackjack?
Yeah, it was for a while. Yeah, Edwin, he was called, but he found a nice girlfriend and got settled down and chilled out. So he sort of cured his degeneracy a bit just by avoiding casinos and all his mates as well. I never saw him again after he got a girlfriend and they got serious.
Well, I mean, you never saw him again? Damn.
No,
But
they moved away to like the countryside or something, settled down. Fair play though, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that, like,
word.
a friend be like, Gilly, I can't be around the betting and the gambling. I can't be friends with you anymore. Have you ever had that?
No, cause I don't fucking like. I mean, dude. I'm not like. It's not like that with like, dude. I'm not living and breathing gambling in every social situation at all. I mean, like, I don't. But and I mean,
bet you do. I said, oh, I bet you do.
No, really. Like, actually, no, dude. No.
$20.
All right, yeah, come follow me around for like a month. Dude, no, like, I mean, no, it's like, I mean, honestly, dude, there's friends I've had to like not, where it's like, dude, it's like, you won't listen to me. I try to help you. It's like, I don't, dude, cause like, honestly, dude, it's like, I don't really, like, I hate talking about gambling after a while. I mean, I also hate like gambling after it's like, cause it's like work, dude. It's not like it's not like the fucking stupid ass rush that most people get, dude. That's, you know what I mean? It's like, people fucking roll their eyes when I say like professional, but what that actually means is that it's like it's boring and annoying sometimes. Like it's and tedious and monotonous, right? So like I mean, it's not. It's and then it's like like when I was younger, dude, I had people that, what do you think about like this and that, and it's like, do you really want to know what I think? Like, and it's like, and then it's like, and then also it's like, it's like, I don't, it's like, fucking, I'm not even gonna tell you because you're not gonna listen because it's like you're not gonna, you know. I'm like, it's there's people that's like they want to hear that like some fucking stupid ass underdog straight bet is gonna hit because of some stupid ass reason that they like wishful thinking has brought them to because they just see what the line is and and people like that where it's like I can't be around so you can't be around people because it's like, dude, you know how many people I've seen like going in debt, go broke, people they owe people money, then other people like someone owes them money. It's like, yo, this piece of shit owes me like whatever, it's like enough, like, you know what I mean? Like that's why that shit with Kyle's annoying. Like, but anyway, like, yeah, dude. I mean, oh, it's like. It's just like I try to be as like responsible as I can and shit, and like but it's like it's also people don't. It's like I can't be, and like yeah, Paradox. I do that actually. Paradox, you know that live bets are real. I know that you've made live bets. You fucking fuck.
Yeah, Gilly. Explain the live betting only using sound effects.
Wait, who said that?
Leandro.
Fucking.
Yeah, what is a round
Can I-
robin anyway? Can you explain to the folks at home what a round robin is?
Dude, I don't fucking know. I don't have to talk about this till January 24th. Or I guess the weekly. Hang on. I never heard of a round robin, bro. So it sounds like some kind of fucking bird. Or a restaurant or some shit like that. Didn't there used to be some guy? People always tell me that it's like, yo, it's like, did you ever heard of Round Robin MMA? Or like, this is like some channel called that.
So you stole the term, did you, from another person?
No, it's always been a kind of bet that like I never understood like what possible use it could have. And then at the same time, I'm like, okay, well, toil over like, some way to fucking take the edge away from, what otherwise is like, they're a totally fuck you in the ass house edge on a sport that I actually enjoy watching, right? It's like, oh shit, like this actually would work for it. And like, whatever, it turns out that, that people had already figured that out, but I did arrive at that independently.
Couldn't you
And
just
then-
though have asked the your Haitian? Is he a relative, that Haitian guy you were talking to?
Yeah, Betty.
Yeah,
Totally.
okay.
Yeah, that's my
We
app.
could have
Yeah,
asked him for. You
I
could have
found
asked him
him
for a
Ancestry.
Haitian blessing. To bless all of your pigs. Why don't you?
No,
think
they
of
don't
that?
they only do curses, dude. They don't do blessings. They fucking
Oh, really?
yeah,
That's not very
yeah,
nice of them.
yeah. Bro, they eat cats, bro. You think they bless people? They just curse people and they kill animals and shit. It's a dark place full of dark
Well,
people.
maybe
like,
they
literally
believe in
and-
karma. So, like, Monday you eat a cat, but Tuesday you bless someone. It balances out, right?
I guess I don't know, man. Maybe you could talk to him for me. Oh wait, you don't talk. You
Yeah.
don't talk to. You don't talk to. You don't talk to darkies, right?
Well, if you vouched for him and you were there to translate, then I'd be.
Like, I would not vouch for that, dude. Bro. To translate for him, he's speaking English, dude.
Was
He
he?
just, yeah. There's fucking bro, when he goes fuck clown show, no joke, like, and then he says like two things. He's like Benguita, whatever the fuck he says in Haitian, and then he's like, we have brown ghoulies with knives of sacred lies.
That's my nickname for you, Brown Gully.
Oh my god, brown. Bro, I don't know why it's funny to me. It's funny as fuck to me when like fucking because it's like people will do this like and then it's funny when people just say brown people just to like refer en masse like Mexicans and Indians and shit all together. It's like, yeah, you know,
Oh,
or
yeah,
like,
they're all the same. Man. I mean, like,
dude,
think about
dude,
it. They have the audacity to call themselves the people of color when they're all the same fucking shade of brown and black. You know what I mean? Fuck off, man. We're the people
the
of color.
audacity, bro. I know,
Fucking
right?
audacity. We're the people of color. We have blonde hair, ginger
Oh
hair,
my god, bro.
brown hair, black hair, and you know, semi-Caucasians like yourself. There's all sorts of different hair colors and eye colors. But you know what I mean? And we're not the people of color.
Well,
That's
what if,
irritating.
hold on, what if an Asian man dyes his hair, but like to carry, right? From you know, from goddamn from one, yeah. Yeah, well, whatever the fuck, he competed in other shit too, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Japanese
If
kickboxer.
someone dyes their hair, does that make them? What are you trying to say here?
Does that make, well, I don't know. This comes back to the whole like trannies in the women's bathroom conversation. Fucking
Oh, dear.
yeah, bro.
No,
Like,
okay,
okay,
Michael.
you know what's funny too? It's like, so it's like when Aisha would be talking to me about like, you know, shit with like her job and everything, and like, she'd be like, you know, it's like they talk about it, you know what a charter school is. It's like, you know, it's a school that's like up to like better educational standards for like fucking kids that are fucking whatever the fuck disenfranchised basically. And it's based on like income and shit. So you know, and like income for a zip code or wherever, right? Like I was in one when I was a kid for a couple of years, but yeah, no. Anyway, so like she, you know, and they do actually like they keep track racially of people, and so she's like, yeah. So she was showing me like this spreadsheet that like the, you know, nonprofit that she works for uses. And she's like, yeah. So this is, then they actually categorize like, so there's non-Hispanic white instead of Caucasian, right? That's like the cat. So like if you're white, you're non-Hispanic white, right? And then there's like Hispanic or two races or more, right? And then there's black and brown. And that's like what they actually call it. So it's like, yeah, black and brown people. Like they're fucking like there's some tribe or some shit. It's like, I don't know. Just like amuses me. It's like you're a black or brown person.
So I mean, even officially they coop them together, so it's not bigoted, mate.
Yeah, I mean, no.
We should call them the people of brown. That would be a more fitting name, I think.
Just dark, like I don't know, just dark people, right?
Brownies for sure, maybe, or something.
Brown. It's so like, you know, like, dude, what's wrong with India? It's like, why don't they get their shit together? like I can't, you know. That shit with the cat, like, who's talking? When Leandro was talking about that with the cows, like that's crazy. It's like it's like a cow. It's like a cow's pissing in their hand.
Yeah, man, have you not seen that?
And that's
I've seen an African kid like squatting underneath a cow, pissing and having a full-on shower.
That's
like, and literally rinsing out his mouth with cow piss.
See, it's like that's not acceptable, bro. Like,
we're all the same,
you know?
Billy. We're all the same. We're all the same, bro. Obviously.
I mean, but like, I don't know, man. Fuck. Like,
you never took a drink off, you know, a grassy in tap. You never done that?
No, man. No, I've never. I can't say that I've let a massive herbivore animal like piss in my. It's like, dude. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like, and then it's like, bro. Talking to Katya, like she like wants to go like live there and shit, and it's like, I guess she already went there for a few months, but it's like, you know, it's how much of it isn't India like if you're gonna go to India and it's gonna be any kind of beneficial experience, isn't it like, you know, so you go for your like retreat or whatever for like however long and then you're back, right? It's like
you're back, but you're never the same. The amount of people I've seen who are like who I used to know were hippies and they'd take trips to India every single time, every one of them would come back with this like fucking thousand yard stare. Like they've seen some fucking horrible shit. They look traumatized, man.
Dude, yeah, I mean, it's like, and then, yeah, I mean, dude, like, yeah, it's just like, and it's like, you're gonna get sick, and it's like, fucking, I don't know, man, it's like, it's like, it's not even like I don't know, it's, because isn't it like, it's like a first world country, sort of, but then it's like, most of it is like all just like, it's like people are all just like mixed together, like living like shit, and a lot of it, and then it's just like inconsistent, right?
I mean, India's not a first world country though; it's a developing country, isn't it?
I guess, yeah, I guess. I mean, uh, it's like it's like the largest population of people in the world. It's such like and yeah, they almost went to war with Pakistan, didn't they, this year?
Oh man, they've had like, yeah. I mean, ever since Pakistan's been created, they've always had racial tensions. I mean, like Pakistan's like divided into two countries. You know, it's not one country. It's like two land masses randomly dotted around India.
Right. It's like that. Yeah. I guess there's like, fucking, and then there's like, yeah, and then if you're from Pakistan, you're Muslim. If I guess you're Hindu, if you're from, yeah.
Yeah, I mean that whole like first world, second world, third world thing, that only came from the Cold War, you know. Like second world was considered Russia, first world was considered, you know, anyone allied with the West, and third world was just all the developing countries that weren't involved. Yeah.
You
it's
don't
not like
hear the
this.
term.
Yeah, sorry?
Yeah, you don't hear the term second world very often, right? You know what I mean?
No,
It's
I
like,
think it's kind of obsolete. Yeah, not many people say it now.
people don't know what the second person, like, how, like, first person's like I, and third person's like, he or she or they. It's like, people don't really know what second person is. It's you. Like, there's like a couple of books written like that. Just like, for the hell of it. Like, sure you're not like a good learner. What
Apparently,
is
there's
it?
a video for you to click in chat.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm pulling it up right now.
Uh,
Fucking, what is this? This is fucking huge stream. I hate StreamYard, so maybe I should start using Restream. Frankie, dude, it's like Frankie's probably right about most shit, but like, I mean, but also it's like, dude, it's like you can't, it's like if I'm telling you like, yo, I fucking, it's like how it's like, because it's like it'd be a different story if I was like, I'm like, okay, well, I'm not gonna answer that because I have a video up, but it's like Frankie, if you ever watched one of my videos, like, well, I haven't watched all of them. It's like, dude, you're gonna hurt my feelings. Just tell me you fucking haven't watched any of my betting videos, so I know like like what level of, you know what I mean? Because it's like I didn't know. It's like I assumed he had some understanding of the shit. But it's like he didn't know. He didn't even know like the fucking ground up fucking strategy of the shit, which means like, it's like he just didn't even understand. He really didn't even understand like what he was like trying to ask me. And that's, but yeah. Anyway,
that's why I jumped in so you could, because I knew what he was trying to say, and I was like, oh, no, he just means this. So you could have just gone, yeah, I'll do that in future, and then you move on to something else. But
yeah,
it wasn't meant to be.
He was, yeah, I know. I mean, it's like it's better. It's better the way that it went anyway, because it's like I'm just like, all right, Frankie, I'm gonna stake you on 324, and then you will fucking like, because it's just like, he's gonna gamble anyway, right? So it's like it just works better that way, because it's like, oh, okay, now I understand this.
Gilly, let me ask you something, right? What is the point in having a girlfriend that when in my time of need, when I'm ill, she goes to a fucking Christmas market to sell a fucking Etsy bullshit instead of being here to tend on my every need? How fucked up is that?
I mean, well, I mean, did you Did you ask her if the sale could wait because you're
Yeah,
because you're
I said,
ill?
can't you move the Christmas market to next week or something? But apparently not. I know.
Wait, she apparently not like, or she was she like no
No,
because
yeah. I mean, they're not going to change the entire event just for her. are they? It's like like a
oh right.
market where you have many people, many stalls selling
Oh
things.
yeah, like they have in India, right?
Yeah, the cow piss stuff. Shut. This is the
Yeah,
finest cow piss we have in all of India. Yeah, let me fucking buy fucking a dozen, bro.
yeah, dude. Fucking give me a goddamn. I want that goddamn. I want that jar. That jar of it. It's like, do they? It's like it makes you think. It's like, okay, well, it's like if you're what do they think that like everything that comes out of cows is like mystical or whatever? It's like
Yeah,
jarred
man.
up like.
Well, that cow piss is like Indian holy water. They get baptized in it. You know.
Is that real? Really?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Like India
It's
has
like
their
it's
own
like it's
vampires,
like I
dude.
really
And you
don't.
throw
It's like I
a,
never bothered
a
learning about
glass of a glass of cow piss in the vampire's face. According to Indian
it.
folklore, that kills the vampire. Do you not know
Damn.
that?
Dude, what are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's an Indian vampire, dude. It's like they have poor muscle retention. You can just kind of beat them up. Like you don't have to.
See,
You don't need to
Mila's
buy
in
them.
chat. She's up for it. She said, I'd take it." So, why are you so special, Gilly? Why do you look down on these people?
Well, it's not that I look down on them. It's like I just like what? It's like help me understand why you're like underneath a fucking cow and it's pissing on you. It's like look at me in the eyes as a human being and be like and justify that to me. Yeah.
I bet it's a very humbling experience, though.
Mm, damn.
If
Yeah,
you
maybe.
if all of your bets hit for the next year, and all you had to do was bathe in cow piss, would you do it?
If all of my bets, like every single bet I laid, right?
Every single bet, even bullshit parlay
If
places
every
say
single bet
$1
I laid,
bets.
I would be. That would mean that I'd probably have. I mean, the easily a fucking holy shit. That'd be like. I'd make upwards of I don't know, like somewhere near like somewhere in the millions for sure. Like I
I
mean,
love it.
and I'd
Chat's
have to
taking
bathe
seriously
in cow
about
piss.
cow piss being
Bathe in
holy
cow.
water.
Bathe like a bathtub full. Is that what we're talking about? Like,
Yeah, swish around in it. Some of it maybe gets up your nose in your mouth a bit.
I mean, no, you don't know, because like I mean, like no, I'm good. I'm good. Like I'll still make what I make, which is it's just better than most people. Yeah. Who do shit like that? Who would do? It's
Well,
like
if you don't want to dare to be great, that's fine, man. I mean, a lot of people are happy where they are, and they don't dream of any future that's more, it's sort of like more
dude,
grandiose for
see, this is
themselves.
the thing, right? The guy that would do that, right? It's like, see, you wouldn't do that, The guy that would do that, like, it's like all I have to do is like fucking, gargle with like fucking fucking rhinoceros semen, and it's like, yeah, it's like that person is the same guy that like, when his debit card hits insufficient funds, because he doesn't have like $20, like for groceries, he's taking it in the mouth from another man under like an underpass. It's like the same, you know what I mean? Like on the other side, it's like, yeah, no, it's like, you kind of gotta know who you are, right? A little bit. For fuck's sake. What is this
Yeah,
video?
you got to be self-confident, haven't you, to bathe in cow piss.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck, dude. Happy 5th wedding anniversary to the happy couple. What? Summary of MMA. Oh, nice, Jimmy. Jimmy.
Did he upload this?
Yeah, it's Jimmy's video. lick
Let's see what it-
regardless. This 5-year relationship. Oh my god. That's just like you. How do you fucking?
Is he wearing a t-shirt? Is he wearing a shirt while he's getting cow piss on him? That's even worse to be honest.
He's wet. Is his?
Oh, the
Okay.
tail's resting. Oh, it's shot. Did you see that? Shit came out then. I swear I saw that.
God.
Oh god.
Oh my god, its piss is like yellow. It's not even fucking. It's goddamn like the cow is not even hydrated. It's like, do you understand how? Yeah, that's terrible, bro. Like, don't let anybody you care about do that shit. Look at the outside, it looks chill. Yeah. Yeah, Alan, you fucking rascal! Did you change your profile picture? Or is this some fucking alt?
Alan put a picture of his own house, so he doxed himself before you had the chance. I think.
Oh, it's a house. Okay, yeah, dude. Alan loves the wheelchair meme. I guess you'd call it.
He's a high roller.
That's fucking. That should not have gotten a laugh out of me like that. But yeah.
You like the dad jokes, though, don't you?
Yeah. No.
You do.
Yeah. So. It's those kinds of jokes that got you that girlfriend you have. Right?
No, it was purely based on looks and financial resources. I think I'm not going to lie to myself. You know,
Right,
I did nothing charming to fucking to get her in my life. You know, one could say I did the opposite. So you know, I don't think that could be blamed for it. But it's her bed to fucking lie in, so she has to live in it. So.
Yeah, you remember that time you were like you and I were texting each other and like you told me I reminded you of some marsupial that like fucks itself to death and like it was like a bunch of shit and like and fucking I like I said I just like just like I just associate like soft like delicate hands with like British men, right? So I said something like that and it's like. And you're like, my hands are as big as like fucking the roots of like a tree or some shit. So yeah, I just picture you putting like your like just like a huge like mitt of like your hand on like your girl's like shoulder. It's like
one of those ents out of Lord of the Rings, the Treebeard guy. Like my hand's
like
literally a tree root.
It's just like it's like one of those reality show things where it's like it's like a couple gets in. It's like after the reality show, it's like the two fucking people like that, like one of the couples that hooked up, they wind up like actually having a relationship, and the rest of them are all like crying and go home and commit suicide. But it's like the interview with like the couple that stays together. But it's just like you and your girl, and she's like, what I fell in love with was his fucking hands. It's like. She's like holding one of your hands in both of hers, and it's like calloused and like fucking huge.
Yeah, take my strong hand, child. Take my strong hand.
Oh, fucking scary! Yeah, scary movie. It's my germ.
Hi, Jeremy.
Sticks his finger.
Yeah. Dude, the fucking you ever see that fucking? It's like a. What the I don't know what else to call it. It's like where it's a thing though. It's like some babies are born with like fucking lobster claws. It's like a real.
Yeah, man. You should see what a Harlequin baby looks like. That'll give you fucking nightmares.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I think you showed me that. It's the fucking alien looking shit. It's like white with like red cracks.
The green, the green with scaly skin and fucking bright red eyes. Yeah, man.
Dude, I remember you told me to look that up, and I did, and it was like one of the first ones was like an article about like it showed it was like somewhere like India or maybe South America, like one of those fucking things were born, Hold on, where is it, Leandro? Instagram. Yeah, one of those fucking things was born, right? And goddamn, fucking it had the article about it was like the art. Yeah, I think it must have been in like Brazil. It was like in Portuguese. The fucking it had like it was like a 3-page article. So I'm like scrolling down, and then one of the pictures on the second page is like it's like the mother looking like like it's like the thing in like whatever like terrarium bed or whatever the fuck incubator looking shit, right? And like the
Terrarium.
mother is whatever the fuck, because it's like the thing's like
It's not
alive
turtle,
and
man.
it's
It's
like
a baby. Fucking
yeah, but
terrarium.
it's like a fucking reptile. It's like I don't know. I can't think of it, but like so and the mother is like standing in like the like the doorway with like nurses around, and the mother has this look on her face like fucking Satan appeared in front of her, like she's like her eyes are wide and she's like shocked, repulsed, and terrified. This is like how the fuck are that? With this expression, like the fuck came out of my body, like
Yeah, but the nurses were like, "Hey, don't look at us. You fucking gave birth to it. It's not our
yeah,
duty." You know what I mean? Don't
yeah.
look at us like that.
They're like, oh, we got another one of these.
Imagine the father's like, when the baby comes out, he's like, "I fucking knew you fucking cheated on me with that fucking reptile, that
Yeah,
bearded dragon. That one time, I knew it. Fucking knew it." Gilly, I've got to come back here. I need to go and let my dogs out. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right.
I bet. Yo, Tom, I would like you to explain yourself with that statement. That's a lot of mud. Roughly 650,000 to 700 million people still reside in earth-built houses like brick, mud, adobe, or rammed earth structures. Rammed earth. I saw a street vendor with homeless dreadlocks, squeezing fruit juice with his dirty, blackened feet, and the spectating customers still drank. Not drunk would be the past tense. But that's fucking gross. In India. When you go to India, though, it's crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna ask Panda how it's going. Is there anything I can do to make you feel better, buddy? Damn. Yeah. I'm reptile like. There's some dope as well. I don't have a lisp, Tom. Jesus. Alright, let me see. Nice. Fuck you, Tom. Milo with TK Omega. Yeah. I mean, sure. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Yeah. I mean, wait, Tom. Were you in that stream? Did you hear her fucking just like completely fucking failing to make sense about anything? Realizing she didn't make sense, and then not Milo. I'm talking about Mega. Amy. She didn't care if like I used her real name, so Amy. Dude, and then Betty came in, fucking Goku and Vegeta, son. Mila no, Mega did not win the debate. Oh God, Tom, Jesus, it's like it might honestly be worth listening to the It's like it's something, dude. I'll go live at some point, dude. I'll go live at some point and just play it back just for you. Or when Betty gets back, I'll fucking. Oh shit, there he is. Wait, no, it's not him. I just turned his mic off. Tom would TKO Melson. What was she telling? Dude, it was like, so I was like, I was telling her like, it's fucking okay, so it's basically it's my point, my argument, right, is like, as soon as you use race as a fucking like, okay, so in in the UK they literally have jobs that like are on like skill jobs unavailable to white people, right? And they have like this whole immigration shit, right? And and there's affirmative action, and college admittance is like big, diversity is like a buzzword for fucking, it's like using somebody's race as a determinant factor of like whether or not they get into school and all that shit, right? So it's like all of that. It's like as soon as race is like a category that you look at for anything, then immediately that's institutional racism, right? Like, it's like if somebody's like a black lesbian from Kansas and like that gives them a fucking edge over somebody, and it's not just based on like their academic like shit, right, or whatever, everything else, then that's like racist, right? Like that's institutional racism that then breeds like societal discontent and et cetera, et cetera. And she's giving me like the detached like fucking detached liberal bullshit and diverting 1,000 times over, and like and I keep saying this, I'm like, why are you talking about that, like why, and then she's like, oh, you're right, you're absolutely, every fucking thing that somebody could possibly do to like to crash and burn in a goddamn argument that should be straightforward, right? Then Betty comes on and just fucking it's the same thing. It's like and yeah, man, she was not. I mean, but I, like whatever. It's like she had a bunch of she said a bunch of shit she had no factual basis for. Well, I mean, Mila, it's like when you say held back, it's like, I mean, but neither Betty or I was trying to make it like any kind of like personal attack, and like it's difficult for her not to take it personally. It's just like as soon as it's as soon as somebody starts making like a personal affront, then it's like. Oh God. Meg is a female, so no matter what she is, she'll get preference with females. Right. Well, I mean, Tom, it's like, yeah, it's like, and she was on some shit about how Meta, like, cause she works for Meta. It's like how there's like a pay gap and everything for a job title, and it's like, well, I mean, like fucking that has nothing to do with like the wider fucking shit that I was originally talking about. So it's like, damn hot on cricket. Yeah, Miles' appearance in Simon Pegg's video was sensational. Which one? Can we get a black Vinny on panel? Jared, what do you hope to gain from a black Vinny on panel? That's the main argument against it.
I'm sorry I was late, dude. Do you think, dude, that Mega would be better if she converted to Islam? Islam gives women a lot of rights, dude.
I don't know, man. You should definitely you should see if you should fucking win her over. Dude, have you ever seen like dude, it's like, I mean, Naomi probably the most. I'm trying to think of like, because but just like any girl's like initial reaction to Vinny, like the first time he's like presented, it's like, yo, look at this guy, like.
That's not actually true, Giuliano. I could be in a woman's vicinity. She doesn't even see me, and she will inexplicably start squirting, dude. Isn't that wild? Oh.
Yeah, dude. That's crazy. 6,000 girls, right?
Yeah, 6,000 last week, dude, but a few less than a week prior. Oh.
I can't do impressions. My voice is fucked from having the flu.
I did. Yeah, dude, your Vinny's on point. What are you talking about? I don't fuck with fact. No, yeah, Mila. No, I guess he put you. He like incorporates everyone's his video. I guess. Yeah, like
Did
it. Yeah,
Marlon see his latest video then? Because she was. I mean, her voice was in the video, but I don't think she's seen the flattering depiction of her. She.
Oh shit! Yeah. I mean, shit. I treat women better than men do. It's an impossible argument. I mean, yeah. I mean, dude. I know, man. It's like, you know. It's also like the thing with her is like she's like, you know, it's like she spent like the better part of her like adult life in like academia, where it's like you're not living in the fucking real world. You're in this like, you know, you're in this kind of like microcosm where it's like you know, you can have these fucking ideologies and without having them tested in any kind of real life, situation.
It's like utopian thinking. It can work on paper, and in hypotheticals, but once reality comes, it doesn't stand up, does it?
Yeah, but also, dude, it's like what works on paper is like, okay, it's like you have, it's like, okay, at one point you had slavery, then you had fucking like Jim Crow laws, and then civil rights, right? And then it's like, okay, yeah, there might be a fucking black wealth gap. There's gonna be like social inequalities for a while. Like what, it's like you can't, but if like you want eventual equality, you don't try to like overcorrect for it, like institutionally, and basically, because then you're still, then then people are still like, people are still like judged and fucking, hired and selected by race for fucking jobs.
And it doesn't have an actual like real goal as well, does it? Like, what do they want? Complete equity for everyone? They just want communism where everyone gets the same regardless of ability.
Sure, yeah. No, I know.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. Do you know what I mean? Like, I always ask these people who are pro diversity. I say, well, how much diversity is enough for you? What is the end goal for it? What do you want? Because at the end of the day, there's no people demanding that Somalia has a white mayors, white politicians in the party. There's none of that, is there? It's only us that have this suicidal empathy, and that's what I mean. That's why they brought, I'm talking about, who brought women and promoted feminism, right? Because that's the thing with women is, I mean, they are kind of like, generally quite, I don't know, like almost childish in the thinking. They're very utopian.
I mean, dude, okay. So like here, like the thing about like, the way it's like, and this is just like the male and female mind, right? It's like there's a couple of things, right? It's like women are more or less guided by externals a lot of the time, right? Where it's like, okay, so it's like if you or me want to like, if we need to like sit and accomplish something, right? Whatever the fuck it is, right? Like, and we're like, all right, tomorrow, that's what I'm doing. Okay. It doesn't matter what the weather's like. If it's fucking a blizzard or it's the nicest fucking day ever, it's like we've decided that we're gonna dedicate a day to like working on whatever the fuck, and that requires being inside doing it. That's what's gonna happen. If it's a nice day out, a girl is like, oh, it's a nice day. I should do like outdoorsy like shit, right? Because of that, right? And it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, that, and then the fact that like, yeah, emotions are tied to, a lot of the time it's like, women will get, it'll break a personal level for like, it's like, dude, it's like, how quickly did she, so it's just like diverting and, it's like, well, what, it's like, you remember like both of us were like, it was like the trans shit, and then the other shit, and she's like, oh, well, if you care about like children getting hurt, what about this? It's like what the fuck? That's not.
Yeah. I mean, my question to her was, she was talking about protecting children. I said, well, then, Mega, I said, does allowing men who could claim to be trans access legally to women and children's bathrooms and changing rooms, does that make children safer, or doesn't it? And she just could not answer that. You know what I mean? It was always a deflection. That's what I was just trying to get to. You know, like
Yeah, I
it's
know.
like saying,
Like,
there's a massive blind spot with her philosophy. So I said, even
well,
if
yeah,
you
and it's
think that trans people are absolutely no threat to women and children, right? Take them off the table, right? So men who are predators of children could use that loophole and say they're trans to have access to children they would not have otherwise. And I'm like, can you not see how that would be? You know what I mean? There's always a
yeah.
loophole, isn't there? They're going to take advantage of. So why create one for them? It's so ridiculous to me. It's like taking away rights from someone else. Literally, right? Women taking away women's only spaces to make way for a mentally ill tiny fraction of the population. It's insane to me. But none of it makes sense though. I mean, it's like it's been brainwashed to the extent
Yeah,
of
it's
being
it's it's
against your
it's
own
a lot of it's
interest.
rhetoric, and you pick it
Well,
apart. It falls
I think
apart
it's more
really
like
fast.
I think it's like the maternal instinct of women, right, is being weaponized against them. Their own empathy. And
Yeah,
like you were
no, of
saying earlier
course.
about women and men having different brains, right? It's not an insult to women to say that
Yeah, no,
because
not
men
at
and
all.
women historically, men were the hunters, women were the gatherers and child carers. So them having more empathy is a very good thing. But it also means that they're not, like even like genetically for thousands, well, more than that, tens of hundreds of thousands of years, that's been the status quo. So that would obviously change people's, biology, wouldn't it? Those specific tasks being so different from one another. Like, of course,
Yeah,
women aren't going to be as strong as men, and that we're not biologically the same. We should celebrate the differences because it's a yin and a
right.
yang, isn't it? They complement each
Yeah,
other.
and
And this
and
this
and
society that created where men and women are now like in competition to an extent for jobs. It's completely against
yeah,
the natural order. And
and bro, it's like yeah,
like do you even know
and
like the
that's
coffee break, Gilly? The coffee break was introduced for women because they couldn't,
right.
work till lunch. They needed that break there. And it's not a slight. It's not a slight on them. It just means they are
Right.
better, naturally suited for other jobs that men are less suited for, and that's
Yeah,
why
yeah,
the two having
and it's
separate
like
roles is a good thing. It's not oppression. You know what I mean? Women didn't
no,
get the vote
of
because
course,
they didn't have military. They weren't enlisted to go to the military when they were to be called for. That's
no,
why
of
men
course,
got the
yeah.
right to vote. You know what I mean? Women got the right to vote without that, which is really sexist towards men. If you're actually being like fair with it,
I
do you know
mean,
what I mean? It's
sure,
just
sure.
it's a
Yeah,
lie that
yeah,
gets repeated so many years in a row, over and over again, that eventually people like just believe it without any critical thought. Yeah.
Yo,
People are
Tom,
against it.
Tom's right about the like. I mean, dude, and the thing is like about that, like, it's it's like it's like when I was talking to her about when I was saying that, I was like, okay, so it's like I have one of my one of my closest friends, like and when I went to NYU together, he's a biochem major, got his PhD and shit, right? His girl is a parasitologist, right? Both PhD programs, UCLA, right? It's like she like my friend Kevin's girlfriend, right? She fiance now, like bro, she hated hearing about like the plight of like women, especially in like in fucking like in their like in their class, like in their because it's like it's like she's like, yeah, this is like fucking, this is the most annoying thing ever. It's like because it's like she wanted to, she didn't need to be like the girl in the fucking program. She's like, and there were like a couple others, and I remember her telling me about like one of them just like was like, I guess like fucking emailing like the school or like whatever department head or something about like supposed like sexism and shit like that, and she's just like, this is so fucking retarded. It's like you're not it's like you're not she's like her whole thing is like she's like, I'm not like fucking girl boss female scientist. I'm a fucking this is like actually what I do. I don't need and like if anyone who actually, it's like she probably maybe she did encounter like some fucking bullshit or a bit more like adversity towards that, but like honestly, it's like those jobs, like you're not gonna see as many women in a fucking chemistry or like a more specific like science like PhD program. It's just, you're not gonna see that, right? It's like there will be some, right? But like, it's just like, and that's why I asked her. I was like, why do you think that is, right? It's like, you know what I mean? It's like there's now that there's no societal boundaries between, like, little girl in elementary school who wants to be a scientist, right? Like that opportunity is there, right? Like, but it's just not as because it's like, it's a different type of brain and there are exceptions, but like, by and large, that's like how it is. It's not a fucking, and it's like, yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like do you remember when she kept saying like she's like, yeah, like they've won, like trans people aren't going anywhere. I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not like, acting like that's some kind of victory. Like it's not, it doesn't, but like it's like this brainwashing to think that there's like this like rebellious like justice in like fucking, societally infused notions of like gender dysphoria that fuck people's lives up completely. Like,
Yeah, man. I mean, like I said to Mega, I said all these mega corporations that have the LGBT pride flag in the bio and everything. Like, it's like, do you think that's really a grassroots fucking movement that's getting sponsored by all these mega corps? Like, why would they do that? Like, just any, like, even she was saying to me, I mean, she said in chat when I was talking about BAME, she says, "Oh my God, that doesn't even exist." I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? How would you know better than me? As someone who lives in this country who's seen it with their own eyes.
Yeah, I saw that actually. That's why I was like, dude, I did not see you backstage. Like, please come back, cause yeah, dude, I was, I was talking about that. It's like, yeah, I mean that when you first told me about that shit, I was like, dude, what are you like? I'm like, this guy's like some fucking like, and then I was like, wait, all right, let me look this up, and then yeah, dude, I legit had no idea. It's like I have friends in the UK and shit, and like, they talk about like, it's like, yeah, this fucking immigration shit is, getting ridiculous. But it's like I had no idea how it's like in the United States, dude. It's like if you're like, I can't imagine. It's like it's like, it's like you want to think like as like an American, right, that the fabric of society would be like totally different and like for the worst if like all of a sudden, like you're like, oh shit, like I'm white, I'm not allowed to apply for that job that otherwise I'd be perfectly qualified for, right? And it's like, so it's like, dude, that's fucking crazy. And it's like, also given that, like, I mean, like you're still in the UK, it's still like the percentage of Caucasian to like all other races is way bigger than it is in the United States. And so it's like, and they're still doing that shit, right? And then it's like she said, she read off like the racial percentage of Harvard, and it's like, yeah, it's like fucking white people are way actually underrepresented, and black people are basically represented, specific to the population of the country. That means less, you know what I mean? That's, yeah, of course there's like a racial component to the shit. And it's like, and that's what diversity should be like fucking trademarked, dude, because it's completely a buzzword for, it's like some shit like a fucking advertising company comes up with. It's like,
I know, it doesn't make any sense at its fucking core, does it? Unity is strength, not fucking diversity. Like I said, diversity is their strength. It's not ours. They flourish in multiracial societies because they can blend in easier. They aren't, aren't easily. There's no.
Sure, I mean, I guess, but it's like, it's like diversity. It doesn't really. It's like if you take the definition of the word diversity, it's like that's not what diversity. Diversity is like
It's an old wooden ship, isn't it? Diversity.
Yeah. It's it's a fucking, it's fake bullshit. It's like, it's like, all right, we're gonna make this utopia of like, like this utopian atmosphere of like really managed, like, it's like, where it's like we want to represent. It's like, how is that good for anything? It doesn't reflect the fucking real world. So it's like, I mean, academia becomes like a fight, and then, not to mention the fucking debt that people, are like saddled with for the rest of their life. But like dude, it's a complete fucking like, like the amount of money that people like, are down graduating college in the United States. Like, I mean, that's why you have all these like, people being like, yeah, fuck, it's like don't go to college or drop out of college. It's that one guy, I forget his name, but he started like a fucking a whole thing for people that he would like hire them out of college or get them to drop out. Or like, if they had like there's like Y Combinator is one where it's like they'll finance your shit. There's a bunch of shit like that because it's like, a lot of people that are, it's mostly in like technology and shit, but like they're just like, yeah, it's like if you're inventing something or or you have like some idea for something, like you're not gonna like college isn't gonna help you. Like, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the more indoctrination centers, aren't they, these days than anything else? It's not about, higher education or about expanding ideas. It's all about this is what is allowed, in academia. And you've got to follow it or you get kicked out or you don't get, you don't get your
Yeah.
diploma.
Dude, honestly, like, so, like, that like male loneliness epidemic shit that, like, I guess people talk, I guess it's like still a thing people talk about, but it's like, what was it, like a year, 2 years ago? It's like the other side of that is like that there's a lot of women, where it's like, like Tom was like saying something about this before in chat is like, about how women are like psyop to be self-destructive. It's like
Well, they
there's
are.
a lot of
They've
women.
been brainwashed. They've been brainwashed
Yeah,
for a century now, man. Ever since feminism came along, But the
So
goal
they
of
did
that
this-
wasn't women's liberation because there's nothing to be fucking liberated from, Like, it all has context. Someone was saying that women couldn't even get a credit card back in the 1950s, but their husband can, and the woman could use it, and all of the debt would go to the husband and not them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not real. You know what I mean? This oppression they pretend they were under. I'm not buying it. I'm really not.
yeah. I mean,
Men go off to die in war, and apparently women are the biggest victims for that. It's just always this. Everyone's got to be on this victim totem pole. No one can just
Yeah,
be fucking.
and
I mean,
it's
it's
like
just so annoying.
it's really a lot of it is just it's like it's alluring because it's really just escapist. Like she has no fucking absolutely no like encounter with any kind of institutional oppression based on race, any type of like social injustice. That girl is lily fucking white, grew up in suburban Delaware, okay, right, and went to college, went to grad school, went to fight, the whole fucking shit, right. And there's no, and she's like, oh, well, me and my friend go to like, like after hours in a slightly, like we don't know, like is this place like okay? Like, is it safe? Dominican neighborhood and like, right? Like it's just like what? Like it's like, wait, which one of your friends? She's like, Alexis, Alexis. I was like, oh yeah, white Alexis. I know, yeah, your white friend Alexis. You have a single, but like it's just like. She's like, who's your closest black friend? Like, what about your friend? I was like, oh, my friend Brian. Yeah, the one that I do racial face-off streams with, like to see like which race is better at playing Dragon Ball Z, and we bust each other's balls and make racist jokes at each other all the time. It's like, yeah, it's like,
It's like just on a human level, though. Who wants to be around someone who's always taking offense, and not just taking offense, but taking offense on other people's behalves? Like, it's insane that It's the idea of caring more about another race than your own, when your own race has its own issues and its own challenges. Being so laser focused. It's like I said, it's that suicidal empathy that gets weaponized. And women are more susceptible to it. That's why feminism pushed for them to get into men's only spaces. Like gentlemen's clubs used to be a thing, didn't they? I remember that. You know what I mean? Where it's just men only, because men only in a group aren't putting up with utopian bullshit. But the weak fucking pussyless guys in the fucking group, if there's a woman there, they'll also go, yeah, I agree with your idea, just to try and get in, you know what I mean? And then it bleeds over. And eventually it becomes a bunch of fucking simps going, yeah, she's got a great idea, just because they want to fuck her.
Yeah, man, it's like, bro, I mean, and that dude, that's the thing now. It's like, dude, can you imagine being like you know, it's like you and I are both in like our like early 30s, right? It's like imagine being 10 years younger now. It's like fucking where it's like there's no it's like these like people don't have identities beyond. It's like so like it's like either it's guys like that are like, you know, just kind of like soft and indecisive and like kind of pussies and simpish, right? Or they're like these like radicalized incels that have never interacted in person with a girl and like, you know, they just like hate fucking, they're full of hatred for like what, you know, it's just like you can't, you know, it's like what the fuck, bro? It's like, you know, it's like it's such like it's such a ridiculously polarized, like radicalized, you know, you know, and it's like people don't really. It's like these kids don't fucking interact with each other like in ways that are normal or healthy, like hardly, you know, and then also it's like, you know, okay, so like I was gonna say like that I forget what it was, but it was like some kind of like it was like I don't think it was like hard science, but it was just like a sort of like social psychology thing, right? Where they, you know, like, you know, people would go around different cities in the US and they'd be like, you know, they'd go in like a gym or like a bar or whatever the fuck and like go up to like, you know, objectively like decent looking people, like men and women, right? And they'd ask like men, it's like, yo, rate your physical attractiveness from 1 to 10, right? And it's like so many women would just be like, oh, I'm a 10, I'm a 10, I'm a 10, right? Guys will be like, guys where it's like, okay, this guy's like, you know, objectively like, you know, in that girl's league, right? They'd be like, oh, I'm 7.5, you know, I'm an 8, right? Like I'm an 8, you know, I might, you know, I could be a 9 if I like got in shape, like type of shit. Like men will be like more modest, right? Because like, you know, there's something where it's like they're braced for reality in some type of way, even if it's like social and like dating shit, right? And it's like, so it's like you have a male loneliness epidemic, sure, right? But on the other side of that, you have these women that think that like, you know, that they are supposed to, it's like, okay, well, you know, I need this and this. They have like, you know, they have like prerequisites for a guy that they're gonna date, and it's like just it's unrealistic to a point where they're gonna probably die alone, you know, like, and it's like that end of it hasn't sort of materialized to where like people are talking about it because, you know, it's just like, you know, men no matter what will be like somewhat outspoken, so it's like a bunch of, it's like, oh, there's a male loneliness epidemic because like this behavior is noticeable because like you know, like people, you know what I mean, where it's like women will kind of like just like there's like escapist ways of like, you know, dealing with shit, and it's like, you know, it takes time and all that, and it's like, you know, and women to enough of a degree are able to fight realities and not have it like, you know, just come crashing down on them for way longer into their lives than like most men are, you know.
Yeah, it's like that Godfather quote, isn't it? The men and
women and children can afford to
be careless, not
yeah,
men.
not men. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, Meg had a good career. She's very smart. I think she did a good job, but I don't anticipate, man, it's useless. See, why is it useless though, Mila? So you say it's useless, but it's like, you know, not
Because
debating.
our points are so ironclad. She knows there's no way
like,
she can deceive them.
I mean that, you know, it's like the thing is like that was like a solid logical conversation that you like, you know, that you know, I mean you like both of us were basically saying the same thing, approaching it in the same way, very like sort of, you know, cogent and, you know, like, you know, it's like, yeah, okay, this is what I'm saying. Like when you have this, it equals this, right? And it's just like, she's like, yeah, but this, that, you know, and it's like, you know, when I finally got her to be like, okay, this is my point. Do you disagree with that? Like, given all this, like, you know, and she's like, well, I know you feel that way, but it's like, okay, all right, like, you know. And then she, you know,
you've got any argument, have you, with a woman when she's clearly wrong? And what do they say? You know, every time, oh, I'm a woman, I'm emotional. All right, then we agree. Therefore, you shouldn't be making large decisions, should you, about countries and about you know, policy. You can't have it both ways.
And I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I don't know if you were like, I don't know like how much of like the shit you were listening to like before I know you're like in and out and shit, but it's like I said I was like, why, it's like you're getting emotional like consistently, and I'm like, and she kept being like, because she would periodically just be like, okay, like you win, like you're right, and it's like I was like, yeah, like, because she like fucking, she's in this all this like poetry shit, right? So I'm like, okay, you like poetry, like fucking Oscar Wilde said, women attack through sudden and strange surrenders, right? That's exactly what that is. Oh, you're right. You're absolutely right. You're right. But how could I possibly think that I had a point that you wouldn't have a better one to, It's like
Yeah,
that's what
it's
that
like
is.
it's like when you're arguing with a fucking black dude and all of a sudden he just like like goes away. You know he's going to his fucking car to get a gun, don't you? It's like that with women when they say, you know what, you're right. You're gonna pay for that in the future some way. It ain't over.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's
And I
Jimmy
mean,
saying?
well,
BK found Jesus. Bro, if he found Jesus, he'd fucking kill him. What are you talking about? That fucking Jew.
what?
I found
God, dude.
Jesus, man. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Dude, like Brandon and I don't have like it's like he's got more of like I mean whatever. It's like he's alright, dude. At this point, like I'm not like, but it's like also it's like his, but just for the sake of like the fucking impressions, right? It's like Brandon does like he's a very good like sort of like affected like like cockiness that, like that's almost like it's like it's if you go to imagine going to like audition for it's like some like 19-year-old actress is like auditioning for something. It's like and he closes the door by leaning on it and puts his like hand on her lower back. It's like so I'm like so he's got that like, but it's like whatever. It's just like the way. I mean,
I heard BK once ran into a wall when he had a fucking hard on and he broke his nose.
dude, as soon as you said ran, I'm like, yeah, I know this guy. I mean, bro, it's like, I like, what's funny is like, I mean, dude, like, I don't. It's like I know it's like there's no way around in the film industry. It's like it's like I know more than a few like Jewish people, dude. Like the majority of them don't give a fuck about like it's like they're not they're not political. They're not like they're not, they don't go to fucking temple. They don't what I mean. Like, but like what's crazy too about like a lot of American Jewish people is like they're like a lot of them divided because it's like there's the ones that like support Israel, right, and the fucking Israel Palestine shit, and like you're anti-Semitic if you support Palestine not being fucking. It's like, dude, it's like I have one friend that's his fucking brother is married to this girl that's like she lived in like Eastern Gaza Strip till she was like a young teenager, right? And it's like she'll talk about it's like everyone from there has stories about Israeli guards beat me up, they fucking raped my girlfriend, they fucking smacked my father in the face, they knocked my fucking school books out of my hands, they harass us and shit, right? And it's like it's like you grow up like that, right? Dealing with that kind of shit, and it's like, and then all the actual fucking, it's like, bro, if I was 19 years old dealing with that shit, I'd fucking join Hamas probably. I'm not saying, you know what I mean? It's like what else do? You sit there and fucking be just like abused and fucked with, like and just live like that, like.
Yeah, man. I mean, they like the first Yom Kippur War was like a couple of years after the first settlers arrived. It was like immediately, and I've seen, I can't remember which show it was on, but they were showing diaries of like the first settlers, Jewish settlers, and like these Palestinians, right? They like let them into the homes, fed them, and in the diaries they were just writing, "Yeah, we fucking hate them." It was they never liked them. They were always against them and knew what they were there for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a yarmulke off Leandro for Hanukkah. I'll put it with the rest, Leandro.
Brandon's the actor that would play Western Mass Climber in his rom-com biopic. Dude, Tom, Western's grown a goatee, bro. Yeah, he asked me what I thought. I was like, dude, you should grow it because it's kind of like wispy right now. So I was like, dude, just grow it in like thick. It's like, dude, that could be good. Goddamn. Okay. The last two females Juliana had on typical argument of women that loves telling a man what to do. I mean, yeah, Mila, like, the thing is that, like, you know, it's like, okay, so, like, there's a little bit more dimension than that. It's just like, you know, it's like, yeah, it's like with Amy, it's like, she's like, bro, like, I haven't fucking talked to her in a minute. It's like, yeah, she's way more fucking just like rhetoric infused than kind of programmed, right? Like, I mean, you know, she always was kind of like in like, you know, leaning in that direction, I guess, about politics. But it's like, you know, it's like I'm not gonna fucking, you know, it's like I hooked up with her for a little bit. I'm not always debating people about this shit, you know. But yeah, it's like, you know, and it's like in the beginning of her being on the panel, talking about her job, she's like, oh yeah, I wish I got fired and blah blah blah. It's like, dude, she's like, it's like I was telling her not to show her face because like, or to turn her camera off because she told me before, she's like, yeah, like, you know, like if I ever go on a panel or whatever, like, you know, like don't, you know, I'd be worried about, you know, somebody screenshotting my face, like what are they she, you know, she's like paranoid about like reverse image searching and shit. And then I'm like, so I'm remembering that I'm like, yeah, turn off your camera because like you've expressed that you have this, you know. And she's like weird about it because like, you know, like I didn't know if she was drunk or like what, but yeah, and you know, like yeah, it's like I'm trying to. It's like, bro, it's like what I was saying about, you know, you try to get your friend away from the table because he tells you, like, bro, I have $1,000 to lose. After that, like, please, like, if I do, like, you know, come get me away from it, you know. And you try to, and it's like, no, motherfucker. It's like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm gonna take out more, you know. It's like,
I'm just trying to wrap my head around Leandro's comment. What he's asking me
Wait,
about
what are you
Anne
saying?
Frank. Oh god,
Betty, do you think Anne Frank was hot if she was? That's so.
I think she's like 14, wasn't she?
Anne Frank. Yeah.
It just reminded me of Gilly. Did I tell you about that? You know, that pub I worked at. I told you about. There's a Jewish guy called Brian who's like schizophrenic. Well, he once dropped his cigarette into like, you know, like a full ashtray, and he was like fishing around for it. You know, my friend said to him, he said, "Are you looking for someone?"
That's fucking, bro. That's it, dude. That's so slick, dude. You can't teach that timing. You can't teach that timing, dude.
So anyway, Tom said, "Was she even real?" I've seen footage of where it's like apparently her. You know, it's old. Obviously, it's an old video of a wedding outside of a outside of the apartment complex, and she's on there on camera. So I don't know if that was her or not. But
wait,
there's some weird.
Was it Anne Frank real? Yeah, Anne Frank's real. There's a birth certificate, right?
Most people think she died in a gas chamber. That didn't happen though. Like seriously, it didn't happen. She died in a hospital of typhus.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, that's record. That's not even a conspiracy theory, you know.
Yeah, like I mean, her diary is just like them dealing with like hiding out from fucking. It's like yeah, I'm hiding under the floorboards today. It's like, I guess, right? I mean, what's like the actual like, yeah. I mean, you know, there's that other book that like people like to it's like Elie Wiesel. I think it's called Night. Yeah, it's like that's like the other fucking it's like that and Diary of Anne Frank. If like you're taking like, you know, there was I remember flipping through a fucking like course offerings, looking at like next semester's fucking, because it's like I needed to take 2 gen eds when I was like I think it was my junior year at NYU, I'm like looking at
Mhm.
these like seminars, right? Because they're like mad specific. It's like, God, that's what I took that class on fucking cults and like did I got the fucking, I had to meet with the fucking dean to fucking allow me to do my final paper on Scientology because they're a recognized religion and NYU is gay about like, it's like, oh, we don't want to get sued, but like I got to do it. But anyway, like one of
I was gonna
the
say,
classes,
do you I was gonna say before we move on from that conversation, do you know of an actress called Pia Zadora? Do you remember her?
yeah, Pia Zadora, yeah. I
Do you
actually
remember when
do,
she played Anne Frank on stage, right? And her husband was like a billionaire, so he funded her entire acting career, even though she was shit, right? She used to go on stage and play Anne Frank, and she was so bad the audience would say to when the Germans came on, they'd shout, "She's in the attic!"
yeah.
in the middle of the performance.
Bro, she was Pia Zadora was she was like a child actor, right? And then she was in a bunch of she was in her like career just went to shit because she was she was not a good actress. She was in a bunch of she was in this like she was in one of those like early 80s like fucking like kind of like that movie Blue Lagoon with like there's like some like movie that was like a rip off of that. They did like a bunch of them because that movie like succeeded, right? And it was like they had just like made the fucking like they call them the Raspberry Awards. It's like the fucking words. So like worst actor, worst film, right?
Oh
And
yeah,
it's
the
like she
Razzies,
won.
yeah.
Yeah, she won one of the first ones for worst actor.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
But
If people are yelling,
but yeah,
"She's in the attic."
yeah, Tom. When I was yeah, so there was a class though. It's like, I remember going through the fucking thing for like like what classes there were gonna be. Like and I was looking at like seminars and shit and like so the seminars are like specific, very specific shit. And it's like there was I remember it's like there was one on like it was like it was like I forget the name. It's like the professors always make up like kind of fanciful names for the classes. And I think it was called The Holocaust Through the Lens of Jewish Literature was the name of this fucking class. And then it has like the summary of it underneath and like what texts and everything. And it was like, I was like, obviously I wasn't going to take it, but it was just like, what the fuck is this? And it was like,
Reminds
yeah,
me
it's
of
like
my favorite series, Jewish, the Holocaust through the lens of my magnifying glass. That's a good read. If you haven't seen that,
what is it called? Sorry.
it's like the Jewish perspective of the Holocaust through the lens of my magnifying glass.
Oh, God.
Sorry, that one went over your head. I fucked up the delivery, I think.
No, you're good.
I was making a Nazi burning books joke.
Yeah. Sorry. I was trying to decipher like Connor's talking about fighting somebody and like I'm like, what the fuck? Sorry, it's like this is the thing, dude. Like this is why it's like on the other side of shit, bro. It's like you're like, oh my god, you're ignoring my chat. It's like, dude.
I thought that cow pissing video would put the chat off beef, to be honest. But people are beefing in the chat, aren't they? I thought that cow pissing video would put people off beef for a while, but there's a lot of beef in chat, isn't there, apparently. You're saying? Let me check.
Fucking, I guess it's just Connor and Douglas.
Who was your favorite Bolshevik, Gilly? Who was your favorite? Who's S tier Bolshevik?
Probably Leon Trotsky, man.
Trotsky? Okay.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, he lived in New York, didn't he? He like assembled a Jewish army there, and they flew him up, but they traveled to Russia and did the takeover after that. So he was living in like a really expensive apartment, but he had no job and no prospects, no way of making money. So someone was funding him all the way.
Yeah.
Probably one of BK's people.
Yo, all right, I got one. Who's your favorite Nazi?
Oh man, it's got to be Hitler, hasn't it? I mean, I'd like to go for something more,
Besides
niche.
Hitler, besides Hitler.
You know what? I'm actually, I don't know. I'm gonna say Goebbels or maybe Himmler. I don't know. But I like the Goebbels
Yeah.
quote of, a Jew will never, flinch if you call him a scoundrel, a weasel, a charlatan. But call him a Jew and he'll recoil in horror because he's been found out. Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, sure, man. Like, it's funny how, like, dude, Goebbels was, I mean, he was good with propaganda, bro. But, fucking, dude, Reinhard Diedrich, or Reinhard, what is it? Fuck, how do you say his last name? The guy that looks like the guy that, like, probably Hitler probably wanted to look like, because he's, like, the fucking most German-looking guy, but he's also,
Oh,
like,
you know about fucking
Reinhard.
Heydrich, right? Heydrich.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
He was like, and also fucking, what's his name that became he got promoted to like head of the fucking Navy because he figured out because he made the U-boats, he like and it was his like strategy to to take out the supplies to the UK. Like that guy was like not he was like he was way lower like on the totem pole, and then Hitler like promoted him directly to the head of the shit. Dude, it's crazy how fucking like how over the course of like not like 6 years, right? That like it's like they just like a lot of them just became fucking like Hermann Goring just got fat and weird and paranoid and started just like stealing art, and then he got addicted to heroin. Like it's like, I mean, they started getting like hedonistic and shit, And then Rudolf Hess fucking
I
split.
think
No one knows why.
Goering, he became like a druggie, from like getting morphine and.
Yeah. Dude, he had fucking doctors Hitler had doctors following him around, like, injecting him with like amphetamine and like the whole shit. Like, I mean, yeah, and then dude, the Rudolf Hess shit is like still like fascinating. It's like, why the fuck did he do that? Why did he like just crash landing in Scotland, and then he's in prison in like solitary confinement for like 90 years? And then, like,
Well, I think the idea with him was like he was obviously going to go behind enemy lines, in Scotland rather than England, and he was going to try and use his influence to be able to speak with business owners, and other people in the oligarchy, right, that might be willing to listen. I think that was kind of like a peace finding mission. Because you got to remember though, dude, like even there's a lot of fucking propaganda, like for example, like we all know that Germany bombed Britain and England, but we bombed them a dozen times while Hitler was offering peace offerings the entire way. Do you know what I mean? It's not as black and white as they make it out to be.
No, for sure, but like, I mean, the quote unquote peace offerings involved like a large like ceding of a lot of shit, to Germany, right?
Not really, no. I mean, I don't remember him ever saying anything about, you need to give up money, land, or anything. It was more of a case of, no, I respect the British Empire. I don't want it to cease. But he's there in writing saying, if I fall, the British Empire is going to fall. Everything that kind of happened today, has happened. Like you look back at Nazi propaganda, they had Americans like flagellating themselves and fucking bowing to black athletes and stuff while they're like marrying the women. You know what I mean? Like every Jewish fucking like every Jewish bit of propaganda they predicted fucking decades beforehand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like listening to his speeches translated is very eye-opening. When he basically predicts exactly what they were going to do to Europe. It says Europe won't survive another 100 years if Germany falls. And it's funny, if Sniff was here, he'd be saying that Hitler was Walt Disney and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't agree on that necessarily, but it'll be funny, but it'd be really interesting if he was always controlled opposition.
I mean, though,
Right from the
like,
beginning.
so Hitler, like a lot of his like military strategy involved like, you know, he would sort of like he would invade a spot and then act like that was all he wanted, right? And then like you know that's how he you know that's how he basically like just worked Neville Chamberlain completely. Like you know he had this whole thing with the Sudetenland and Czechoslovakia that he like basically you know was like you know pretty much like you know more or less like probably made up about like Germans being like you know oppressed there and shit. And like, which is like, I mean, you know, it's a smart way of like getting around a lot of shit. If like, you know, like you know, like the United Kingdom's looking at you like, yo, you're just okay. Well, you just steamrolled through fucking Austria, but they're happy that you did that. And now Czechoslovakia, which has like no fucking army, you know, you're like, you know, you're on their ass, and you know, that was his whole. You know what I mean? Like because you know Neville Chamberlain went around to like France and like other countries and got this like whole like treaty worked up where it's like the rest of Europe agreed to like let him take like a portion of Czechoslovakia. And he comes back with it, and Hitler's like, "Fuck, like, fuck out of here!" Like, no, like more Germans are being oppressed. We're taking the whole fucking shit. Like, yeah, it's like you don't understand. Like, yeah. And then like Neville Chamberlain has like the quote, which is like the most fucking stupid, like the most poorly timed like shit ever. Is like, yeah, this is like conflict. Fuck, how's it go? It's like conflict in a faraway land between people of whom we know nothing. And then it's like a fucking year later, it's like they're literally just getting bombed like himself. Like, you know, it's fucking so bad, dude. Like guys, it's like. Can you imagine your legacy is just? Can you imagine being like Neville Chamberlain's like grandson? It's like you don't want anybody to know.
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it means to get nothing out of what you wanted, and then also, you know, basically willing to give away the country without asking the people who actually own the country. You know, that's it's quite a flub.
Yeah. Imagine Geo opening packs of Nazi shit, dude. I'm like. Bro, I'm probably the like, dude. Like, I'm probably
you know when
like, what?
I was gonna say, you know, Neville. I mean, I can't remember which where he said it, but he did say that Roosevelt and the world Jews forced Britain into a war. That was his perspective.
Who is it? Fucking
Neville Chamberlain said that.
Oh, like, yeah, that doesn't make any sense, dude.
I mean, it kind of does. I mean, like, if you think about it, I mean, someone did like a bit of a dirty deal, didn't they, with the USSR and America, making them fight on the same side. You know,
I mean,
capitalists and communists, to you know, completely opposite. You know,
I mean,
it doesn't make any
it
sense
made
to me.
sense for. It definitely made sense for both countries too, because like without Russia as like an ally, you know, the war with Japan would be like 1,000 times harder. Like, you know, like. You know, like what, you know, how do you, I mean, that would have been, dude, if they hadn't had, if they didn't have like the fucking H bombs, right? If they, you know, like it would have been, so like the military strategy would have been like Russia takes Japan from one side, America from the other. It would have been a whole fucking, you know, you're talking about like, you know, like actual like old school warfare with a country that's never fucking been conquered before. Like, you know, and then also on top of that, it's like it took 2 fucking nuclear bombs for them to surrender just because of their, you know, their like, you know, ingrained ideology about that, right? You know, it's like Hirohito and
Bushido.
yeah.
I mean, they would like commit suicide rather than. Yeah, I mean, like
yeah.
a ground invasion would have cost way more lives.
So it would have been fucking millions more people dead for Russian American.
I mean, far more people, died from the fire bombings, didn't they, in Tokyo and other cities? You know what I mean? Way more people died in those than they did from the nuclear bombs that were dropped. Do you remember the name of the nuclear bombs, Gilly? The names of both.
God damn it. Fuck, I fucking can't remember. I was on my head. What were they?
It's Fat Man and Little Boy.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's damn. Yeah, you know there's a Japanese guy that was like a soldier in the war, and like he like crash landed somewhere in like the forest in like Southeast Asia, and he thought it was still World War II for like 40 years.
Yeah, yeah. And he was like for like 50 years after, he was still
Yeah,
in
yeah.
uniform, thinking the war was happening.
Dude,
Because no one could get near him and say, "Hey, it's over," because he thought they were just the enemy and would start shooting at them.
it's crazy, bro. It's fucking
There was a Japanese man on the Titanic. Do you know about him?
no.
Oh, what's his fucking name now? I think his first name was Masabumi. I think his name was Masabumi, and he survived he was like the only Japanese business. I think he was like a businessman. He was on the ship, and he survived by getting on a lifeboat. Right? But he was condemned by the entire country of Japan for being a coward, because in their mind, the Bushido belief he should have died on that ship. You know, he should have given up his spot to someone else. That was their mentality. So, yeah, survive a fucking disaster like that. You treated like a cunt just for living.
Yeah, that's right. Dude, there's this channel called like Maritime Horrors, right? It's about like fucking like shipwrecks and like just like shit like that. Like there was like it was in Canada, it was in I think it was in 1914. It was like the
You know about the
biggest
Halifax explosion? The Halifax explosion, because I know a lot
yeah,
about this.
I think that's that's where it's like
Yeah.
the ship like and it like it came but like the fucking explosion from like all the I guess it was like gasoline or whatever, right? It like
Well, one was
it,
full of munitions and one was full of explosives. So it was like,
It's because of the war, yeah.
they say that
Yeah.
was the largest man-made explosion like in history up until that point. You know, I think it didn't get surpassed until the Hiroshima bombs, I think, and Nagasaki. But like everywhere was devastated, man, for like miles around. Everything. People made death. People stood anywhere near windows, like school kids who were looking at the smoke. They got fucking vaporized, man.
Yeah,
I think like 2,000 people at least died in it.
yeah, it was fucking dude, that channel's video about that shit was because like I mean dude, it's anything where it's like it's like a massive like thing like that where it's like people just going about their day otherwise and it's just like bang like some shit just like happens and it's like it's fucking crazy, dude. Like
they should do like a mini series on that, like they did for Chernobyl. It'd be interesting, and like make it about the firefighters that had to go there, like, and they must like no shit, this is it, at some point. This is we're dead. We've just signed our death warrant by having to go there and try and put this fire out.
I mean, like, would it be that? Because it's like, they're not going up into buildings where it's like you're trapped in a building that probably is going to collapse and kill, it's like, because if you think about that, right? Like, I mean, by the time like firefighters are dispatched, like, well, actually, I mean, were there explosions still going off or like?
Well, it was just one big explosion. Like they were there trying to put the fire out on the ships, you know what I mean, before it happened. Because they knew what was loaded on the ships. They knew what the result would be if they didn't put it out. But yeah, man, it's like the ship, the Mont Blanc. They found like bits of it like 5 miles away. That's how powerful this explosion was. Like the anchor. The weighed fuck knows how much was found like half a mile away, and like a tsunami that was 60 foot high as well came after it. Yeah, man, that was fucking chaos. Imagine living there and that happened.
Dude, like, there's. Imagine if Kennedy was cool with Operation Northwoods. You're just fucking. You're just like chilling. You're an American, and like your own country just kills you to like false flag a war with Cuba. Like,
Tom's asking a question. He says,
yeah, about like someone specific.
Yeah, I think what he's referring to is, the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, of course.
Well, a few. I forget the names, to be honest. I can't remember exactly the names, but they were opposed to it, and obviously people of influence who had the power to, make a difference. They were opposed to the creation of the Federal Reserve, and they so happened to be on the ship. And there's a lot of controversy about it being the sister ship, the Olympus, as well. I think it was called the Olympus, because there was a couple of them, and one of them had damage, and so they apparently switched the Titanic because they were both made in Ireland in the same shipyard, right? And obviously they were completely identical. Yeah, I think it was called the Olympic. So it was apparently the Olympic ship that had damage. So they knew it had damage, crash it into an iceberg, and then claim the insurance and everything, and get rid of their only opposition to the creation of the Federal Reserve. And they've owned America ever since then, haven't they? And the world's reserve currency, and they've been able to print money out of nothing. A private business that's above government, essentially.
Yeah. People are so fucking. It's like they're like, what do you mean? It's a private bank. It doesn't make sense. Federal. Come on, it's the Federal Reserve. It's like, bro, just fucking do some goddamn research. Like, it's like I'm pretty sure if you go on Wikipedia, right, it'll be like, okay, who's this? The Federal Reserve owned by who? Like,
yeah,
or fucking ask ChatGPT. Dude, people are fucking so annoying, man. It's like fucking Amy with the just throwing out shit like that just didn't make any sense and clearly wasn't real. Like, like she's like, oh, like what the fuck's she say about? It's like I can't even remember like all the, but she was just like making these like claims that didn't make any sense, right? That there would be no way to measure anyway. Like something about black kids are disciplined more and like worse somehow in public schools than white. It's fucking doesn't make any sense.
Well, I said to that, I said, could it be because they behave worse that they get punished more? Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, like
the people who are law-abiding citizens go to prison as much as people who break the law.
Right.
Probably,
and there's you could keep track of like prisons. Obviously, you can see like, okay, well, the overrepresentation relative to the actual population of black people in American prisons is like, it's like undeniably high. It's like you want to talk about why that is. It's like that's not something you could deny. It's a verifiable fact, right? Like there's no way to tell like how, like what race of children in public schools across the United States are. It's like, how would you possibly measure that? It's like, no, you know what I mean? And then also, if that were
you keep a lie long enough, people stop questioning it, don't they? They just accept it as true.
Yeah, no, I know. It's fucking annoying, man. Like, because it's like, honestly, dude, it's like, okay, so like, when people, dude, fucking Kyle was. He was like telling me a bunch of shit about like he really believed that somebody went to prison for 5 years in France for using a VPN, and I'm like, dude, like you're okay. And I'm like, all right, let me fucking like I will look this up for you right now, okay? And then it's like, yeah, no one's gone to prison for 5 years. It's like they only like, and they are cracking down on like piracy in Europe, but you have to be like a person who like incepts a whole like piracy site and shit to do like any kind of prison time. A VPN is legal. You're allowed to use VPN like virtually everywhere, at least in the first world.
Yeah, everywhere except China.
Oh yeah, but it's like, and the reason he thought that is because I guess I think he told me like his. Was it like that? He saw I guess he saw like a video. So this guy went to prison for 5 years for It's like it's like if you just watch YouTube videos, like without fucking it's like most shit, like most like you could ask ChatGPT and shit, or you could or even like Wikipedia. It's like it's got fucking citations to things. It's like it's like, oh, well, I don't believe like whatever. It's like. It's like if you're reading some like fucking, The Guardian is like shitty now. It used to be good, fucking, but like that's like that's like news that it's agenda driven. Things that are like that don't have like any kind of political slant.
Yeah, imagine being in prison and being like a guy's like, hey, ask them, hey, what you in for? And they're like, oh, I fucking stabbed 3 people. What about you? I used a VPN.
Dude,
It's so
fucking
daft, isn't it? Like
yeah,
imagine
yeah.
like people whose VPNs are like treated like nonces in prison, like they have to have their own protective custody and everything. Like this guy's a fucking VPN user. He's a scum. It's worse than a fucking pedo, man.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like they don't. A couple of European countries, they just don't have enough prisons, so they have overcrowding, like you have in a few states, like a lot of states actually. Like the United States prison system, like it varies. It's like it's all pretty shitty, but it's like depending on the state. Like California is really bad because they have privately owned like for-profit prisons, where it's like the labor of prisoners is like it's like an industry, right? And like and it's like mad overcrowded and everything, and so like that I mean that's it's that like is the because it's like you have minimum, maximum, or you have medium security, maximum security, right? It's like protective custody is usually only in places that are at least medium security because like otherwise it's like you got a guy that's like either there for not shit, that's really dangerous, like amongst like violent criminals, or you have like pedophiles, and it's like like I mean it's like okay, it's like like this person, if we put them in general population, will be killed, and it's like it's like though that it's like a pedophile's likely to reoffend if you let him out, right? Probably more so than like people that are in prison for any kind of sex crime. But it's like also like
There's a lot of risk in it, isn't there? So, I mean, you know what I mean? They probably are going to do it again, aren't they? Really?
Yeah,
big promo in chat by Cheddar. Everyone sign up to kirgo.com/Pakistan and use promo code Paradox. There you go.
What's Kiro.co? You forgot the M. Also, you forgot the X at the end of Paradox, dude. Come on. You're better than that, Cheddar.
I remember when you used to be able to change it from youtube.com to youtube.pac to be able to watch like region locked videos, watch it on the YouTube in Pakistan.
Yeah.
If that's still a thing, yeah.
If you want to, you know what you do if you want to do that now, you just use a VPN.
Yeah, use codename fucking big fucking juicy tits for 20% off NordVPN, bro.
You know what the problem with that, with the whole like shit about me like talking about somebody's tits, like it's like after a while, it's like I'm not gonna be able to do it anymore because it's gonna be gimmicky, and it's like I don't. But I want to be able to do that. Like,
You've passed the event horizon on that one, Gilly. I wouldn't look back.
Dude, no, it's like, bro, it's like, fuck it. It's like, get off my dick. Like, fucking, I'm trying to, I'm trying to, it's like, save the shit, Geo. Like, say, it's like, fuck you.
Listen, Miley, you're telling Cheddar to click the link. Why don't you click the link? You've got a channel. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, yeah, fair.
Thanks for the assist there, Gilly, by highlighting the wrong message. I appreciate that.
Huh? What, this? Or that?
Thank you. There we go. No,
dude, I'm just tapping my phone with my thumb, dude.
Oh, it's very helpful. I appreciate that.
Ted's working his government job. Dude, so one time, Ted one time, he was like, what the fuck? I forget what it was. It was like something. It was like a long time. It was like in January, February. It was like me and Lane, I think, were talking to Cheddarhead about something, and it was like there was something where it's like I forget if it was like he needed to show his ID or some shit, but like he got or like show his face for some reason, and he goes, "I have a." He's like I can't. He's like I have a job that involves my face.
yeah.
I don't know how, like, what are you, fucking, like, you're a model or some shit? Like, and so I just figured he has, like, he has, like, some government clearance or some shit like that. So I just started saying Cheddar has a government job.
Imagine, like, he's like a news reporter, and that's why he travels everywhere. That's my theory on Cheddar.
He didn't travel. Did he travel like that?
Yeah, he's always traveling, Jeddah. Yeah.
Oh, he was trying to fly Chrissy to him.
Well, I'm not saying he's not lazy. I'm not just kidding.
No, I mean it is the move. Like if you can, it's like bring the girl to LA, not
What do you mean? You saw what I did to Mega? What's that implying? I was very cordial. I thought.
Yeah, both of us were very nice there. Like
Yeah.
as delicate as you could possibly be, while like being like firm on a fucking debate topic. Yeah. I mean, that's like, and it's like it's like that's the thing. It's like all right. Well, it's like it's like maybe her feelings got hurt, but I don't know what I mean, she was like, dude, she fucking wanted to come on a panel, and she was so like, she's typing in all caps, and and it's like that's the thing. It's like
Like, wouldn't it be sexist to really treat her very differently and like maybe not challenge her ideas? Wouldn't that be sexist?
Well, I mean, sure, man, and it's like that like honestly, it's like if that was a guy, making that, and there are guys like fucking Hank probably that would that would fucking like they're what that argument would look like coming from them would not be that different, right? If that was a guy, bro, it's like I'm pretty sure both of us would I mean, I'd probably go a little bit harder than you, honestly, but I mean. But maybe not. Like, I mean, because it's like, it's like you're a man, you're saying this shit. Like, it's like.
Yeah, you'd get harder if it was a man, yeah, for sure. But what's Tom saying in chat? What's the topic, Bay? It's what is the topic, Gilly? What would you say the topic is? World events.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like, I mean, dude, like. You ever see like some like person coming to my chat and they're like, what's going on here? What is it about? I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like, what do you like? Fucking, what did you do today? Where do you live? That guy Ali yesterday, he was really from I thought he was fucking around. He's from Dagestan, though. He's from the same town as Shamil Ghaziev. It's like a small ass town too.
Yeah. I'm just reading chat, Ed. I think Albania is still available. You're joining, Gilly? You're gonna get Albania? No, you.
He did a World Cup. What's up? Why is Musical doing World Cup draws? What's that for?
What is the for the World Cup? What do you think it's for?
Well, wait. So hold on. Musical did Musical did a World Cup draws and like they already did the fucking World Cup draw. Like what?
Yeah, I think it's like if you have a team, like and your team wins, you win the thing, I guess, right?
Oh, so what? He did the like picking a name out of a hat or whatever.
So I'm just looking at what Andrew's asking me. Bay, are you afraid eventually groups in the UK will be treated like Uyghurs in China? Yeah, I'm worried about my fellow Uyghurs being treated badly. That is my concern. I think they're already sending people to prison just for saying things. Like, isn't that kind of similar? It's like re-education, isn't it? Through punishment. But I mean, they are Muslim. Let's keep that in mind, though. They'd be doing the same to the Chinese if they could. If they had the numbers. Let's not kid ourselves.
They call that behavior modification training.
Maybe, probably.
We're doing re-education through punishment, bro. That's what that is. Who had all these? Dude, fucking, yeah, what's I'm saying? I prefer women, so I prefer women so I treat them better, therefore I may choose sexist. Everyone else that calls themselves sexist is a gay LARPer, to be honest. I mean, like, of course, like, I treat, like, me too, right? Like, like, of course I treat women, like, better than that, Which is better, it's like, like, yeah, I guess so. It's like if you have like just some like someone that's like it's like a girl that you're friends with, or it's like you're still gonna be like naturally kind of protective if a situation calls for it and shit, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
And it's like if they, if she wants to call, if she calls you because she's like dealing with something that's like fucking emotional or psychological or like whatever, it's like, it's like, yeah, it's like I'll take that call and it's gonna be like, it's like there's only so long that like, a guy can go on about like, it's like, yeah, I feel this way and that way, and so it's like, all right, well, like, what's your move? Like, what, so I get that,
Oh, I'm on fumes here, Gilly. I'm on fumes. Ugh.
Oh yeah, all right, bro. Yeah, dude, I didn't expect you to fucking. I'm happy you fucking came back. Remember? You're like, I'm not doing this again. I didn't. I swear to God.
You're like, oh yeah, fucking join, bro. I did join. I was there waiting, typing Jews and stuff, so you'd see me. I did it twice. So,
Bro, dude, you know what it was? I was trying not to, cause like, I knew if I was like looking away from the screen of my phone, because I knew if I looked at the chat, someone would be saying something that would make me laugh, because she was just like it's like I knew who the people in chat were for the most part, and like just what with the shit she was saying, it was just like it's like I'm trying to not be it's like I don't want to be like fucking I don't want to like ridicule somebody, you know what I mean, like. But yeah, no, that caused me to not see the Europex thing. I mean, it was a noble purpose, right? Kind of. Can we make your top 3 dictators world leaders? Like present day Cheddarhead or fucking throughout history? And then I'll let Betty fucking
Hitler,
yeah,
Hitler.
Really? Dude, fucking I mean Genghis Khan would be fucking all time Genghis Khan for sure.
How do you lose to a bunch of people on those fucking tiny horses, man? That must have been embarrassing.
Well, yeah, but like,
We've seen Mongol horses. They're like fucking the size of a German Shepherd. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, but I mean, Hitler had to be like, he had to think like, all right, well, I fucking lost before he shot himself, right? I mean, that's like, which one went down harder, like, Yeah, I mean, I would like, but it's like it's the rise up to like it's like you have to look at it. I mean, Hitler goes on there. Fucking. He said, okay, dictators / world leaders of all time. Mao would make you so much. Yeah, Genghis Khan. Is that a real pic? Says not in the era. Like Hitler. I mean, Gaddafi got he got kind of fucked, bro. He didn't really like. Damn, who else is there? It's like Napoleon. Not really. Maybe. Yo, all right, bro. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna end this soon. Take it easy.